Mari.
Let's go.
Sekejap. Invite dulu. Kita romit.
Betul.
Sekejap. Hai, Yus nak main Yus. Aku ada hutang kawan. Jom kita mabar.
Awalnya masuk.
Oh, laju. On. SRG kau apa? Kau 8 guys. 8. On the way jap. Beres. Let's go. Hello, JJ Carls. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Allahu Akbar.
Memburu enemy. Okay. Mari Yus. Aku macam biasa.
Waalaikumsalam, Nana. Dah makan ke, Nana? Hari ni minta maaf tak ada masak-masak. Baru lepas habis shoot podcast. Tak ada masak tu. Weekend tak masak. Waalaikumsalam. Ui, Shadows pergi ke YT. Baik dah Shadows.
Nanti Aziza diserang. Jangan.
Hari ni tak ada masak-masak. Sihat-sihat alhamdulillah.
Gas abang, gas ke?
Gas. Oh, aku yang kena.
8 lagi? Ya, dekat aku macam ada 6. Dekat aku tulis 6. Tapi kalau 8.
Hai Geto.
Berapa lagi? 8 Thank you for the follow Nazarul Alimi.
Kita nak buka mabar ke? Buka lah
Abang buka lah. Saya buka kat yang hutang-hutang ya.
Okey, sama. Kalau hutang ada, kita utamakan dulu. Kalau siapa yang nak main, ada slot kosong boleh. Mabar, yes, mabar. Mabar. Saya tidak yakin Onyx menang, Abang Lot. Awak tidak yakin Onyx menang. Okey? Tak ada masalah dengan statement tu. Tapi 50-50 lah.
Stop kau apa?
50-50. Kalau ni main ada peluang lebih. Assalamualaikum, Undefined.
Salam, Razi.
Welcome. Woi, warga YT dengan Titi hari ni boleh tahan dan meriah. Semoga Abang Lot murah rezeki, panjang umur dari mudah akan segala urusan bagi dunia akhirat. Amin. Sehat selalu. Amin. Kembali juga doa tu. What we gonna ban here?
I think I will ban
Kirara ke? Link
Boleh ban glue ke? I miss you too, man. Zay.
Team is banning.
Okay.
When will you come to Malaysia, brother?
Kita ban MSC tu. Ban MSC tu.
Come to Malaysia.
Saya yakin kali ni dengan skor tipis 2-1 buat Onyx. Wow. Siapa menang lebih tadi? Lebih?
Kalau gini bang, kalau gini.
Abang Lot, kenapa ramai sangat kecam Sekais? Kesian dia.
Oh, yeah.
Your team is picking.
Okay.
Normal lah bang sebagai player. Saya tak boleh halang orang untuk mengecam. Dan saya pun tak bolehlah menggalakkan orang mengecam. Tapi it's a part of...
Paris nombor 44 Eudora.
Paris
Yes.
Mentang-mentang pergi sana tu.
Yes, brother.
So it is normal untuk orang selama sebelum ni pun banyak je player-player kena.
Oh, ialah player Paris. Main gila. Saya akan doa SRG.
Normal tu. Untuk player-player ni adalah perkara biasa. Untuk ini adalah perkara biasa. Katakan. Tu kenapa dia marah tu? Si Zilong.
Dia nak main Gwyn.
Gwyn dah di ban.
I am the divine storm.
Okey, marah sungguh.
Airin, awalnya stream jimat ketenagaan.
Tapi kalau boleh elakkanlah kecam-kecam ni. Walaupun pernah lah sebelum ni berlaku apa semua kan. Sampai bila kita nak bawa budaya tu?
Sampai-sampai kita
kan?
Kita mabak
tak perform je kecam. Kita tak boleh jadikan dulu boleh sekarang kenapa pula tak boleh? Dulu boleh lah, mungkin orang tu bodoh. Takkan kita pun nak jadi bodoh macam orang dulu, betul tak? Macam tu. Jadi jangan amalkan.
Assalamualaikum. Salam guys. Zilong inspire.
Balot, kenapa kat rank enemy suka pick pokok Pokok kuat. Kalau dekat MSC pun orang boleh pilih pokok tu. Kan takkan nak suruh tebang dengan pakai Hunter Strike.
Kenapa Datuk dah tak main Franco dah? Tak tahu dulu Datuk ni.
Dah, aku macam mana aku nak main Franco? Ada Pakito kat situ. Dia tumbuk, hilang ulti aku.
Nampak guys.
Let them come.
Yang
They
balot
will
ni
only
dia
make my
opening
blade
story tau.
sharp.
Bang Lot, yo.
Sebelum ni mungkin korang boleh gula-gulakan Abalot. Abalot yang sekarang bukan Abalot yang dulu.
Ya.
Kau nak
Jangan
borak
sampai aku
craft
main
dia.
Fanny pula.
Jangan sampai Abang Lot yang explain teori guys. Kenapa itu, kenapa ini.
Yes. Don't let me talk about the draft. Member stress tak boleh push yang member gue. Nah, aduh. Habis tu dia takkan dia nak ni.
Yes.
Yums pakai pokok kejar Kairi nanti. Malah predict game match SRG hari ni. SRG menang 2-1. Predict
Bismillah, bismillah.
On paper 50-50.
SRG lah brother.
Okay, saya akan menyokong SRG.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
Nak kata on paper 50-50 pun tak. 60-40 lah. 60 Onyx.
All troops deployed.
Tak je.
Tapi saya predict
heretics
SRG.
shall we send to Anubis this day?
Okay, dia ada sini.
Ada kat sini pak.
Korang nak apa bully dia? Ha?
Feast swallowed by the sun.
Okay, dah. Jom.
Ada
Kita bergerak.
Kelumang.
Apa dia?
Ada ke yes, kita kelumang lagi.
Attack.
Kelumang. Little Wanderer.
For the glory of forest.
Enemy ni ada tak ada ni?
Kenapa tak ada pula? Tak ada suara guys saja.
Oh. Ada tu. Rupanya dia menyorok tu dalam tu.
I see all, for the sun and the moon are my eyes.
Ada je suara aku dengar ni.
Tak suara ni, suara
Praise the sky.
suara ML.
Mighty hope. Easy prey.
Kenapa Okey, sabar guys. Macam biasa guys. Macam biasa guys. Mic aku on video aku taruh mic seri. Tak ada suara ringgit. Thank you for the follow QQ. Jaga guys. Producer aku tengah settle kan. Producer aku
Alti kajar suara. Belum. Waalaikumsalam. Menunggu juga baju
So,
Amos.
kita dengar, sabar jaga, sabar
Belum
jaga,
start
sabar
lagi ke? Baju Amos belum start jual ke?
No retreat.
No retreat. Okey, Cun.
Level 4.
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel.
Dah dengar? Dah dengar ke suara ringgit guys?
Reach level 4.
Kenapa aku tak dengar?
Solo kill.
Baik, solo call.
May horse
Solo
guide my
call.
path.
Rin, apa masalah tu?
Sekejap. Tak ada suara. Oh, baru ada suara.
Dah kau tadi ni. Silent.
Tak silent pun.
Tadi waktu podcast.
Tapi kuat sangat pula.
Aku pun tadi sama. Sini.
Lightning bolt.
Okey. Ada ke bang?
Swift as
Ni,
the
ni,
desert
dalam ni.
wind.
Standby. Satu.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Dia akan lalu sini. Sabar jap.
I will
Sini,
bring
belakang
the
aku, belakang
falcon
aku.
god's divine will to bear.
Ni. Tak ada.
Tak ada. Sini je. Nampak. Okey, dia dah nampak macam tak ada orang. Okey, sabar jap.
Kau nak saya flicker? Saya boleh flicker bang?
With every battle, we are forged anew. Lightning bolt.
What?
Initiate retreat.
Alah, invite saya
We
boleh jumpa.
rise like the morning star.
Sorry, kau
Okey, dalam ni.
Unyielding.
Enggak, guys.
Do
Rin.
you're mine.
Enemy is missing.
Okey, biar. Tak apa. Bila dia nak mati ni?
Baca komen. Jajak man, tengah main man. Apa man?
Can you
Malam
outrun
tak sempat baca
lightning?
Rinda off stream. Kenapa man? Cakap apa tu man? Cakap apa? Yang start kau 5, start kau 5 guys.
Your defeat was foretold by the Oracle.
Boleh ke?
Belakang ada. Tolong si dia. Kenapa suara sound jadi double? Jadi double ke? Double.
Your team destroyed.
Sorry, aku salah. Saya dah ambil saja menang match.
Okay, dia boleh main. Lama nak balap.
Rise
Lama
on the
tu.
wings of vengeance.
Fight lama tu.
Okay bang, jom. Ada.
Attack the turtle.
Ada biji lagi satu.
Ally has been slain.
Tu pun lama. Ani,
You will know the sky's wrath. Lightning bolt.
Ally has slain the turtle.
Cuba check sekarang suara double lagi tak kan? Dah okey ke belum?
nampak super tanking tu. Sokolil.
Lightning bolt.
Dah okey. Baiklah
For the
guys.
glory of
Dia
Horus.
moderator ku. Nak makan atas ke bang? Sekejap saya
Jom.
pergi.
Enough of your
Dapat dah ni.
heresy.
Dapat
You are mine.
The enemy is missing. Your team has slain an enemy. You have been slain.
I return.
Tiga lagi atas, tiga lagi.
Tolong kau nak dia.
Baik dah opsi dia. Tapi tak cukup orang tu.
Tim kita gimana tu?
Next game slot dah penuh ke? Belum. Ada lagi. Allah sekai selama ni
Your team
from 3 tahun dengan SRJ tak ada puji takkan sebab 2 game takkan terus kecam apa?
Apa
Biarlah.
untuk SRG petang ni?
initiate retreat.
Untuk aku Eject
I will bring the Falcon God's divine will to bear.
main ability kalau
Normal lah
main,
bang. Kau ingat apa? Semua orang Malaysia ni sokong SRG ke?
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel.
Jadi penyokong fans ni kena belajar terima hakikat. Okey, orang fans ni macam ni. Bila aku jadi fan supporter ni macam ni. Jangan semua benda nak komplain.
Initiate retreat.
Faham? Normal lah tu bang.
Ada ke bang? Ada ke?
Belum. Sekejap aku cari momen.
Saya pop dulu.
Okey. Dia mesti dapat ni. Kau santai jap.
Betul kat use kalau tak boleh total use.
Jom.
Tolong kau.
You have been slain. An enemy has
Nampak? Tarik. Saja pukul berapa 8.
ML. Game kau apa? 5 ke 5. Game pukul 5. SRG main pukul
Join
8.
Bang Lord. Boleh. Kenapa korang gaduh ni?
Banyak benda.
Siapa dengan siapa? Zen nama.
Baru habis rekod podcast di Pizza
ult
MSP.
is not ready.
Kenapa kau panggil dia baru aduk?
Divine lightning.
Apa dia buat kat kau?
Easy prey.
Baru pula.
Bawah.
On the way.
Easy prey. You are mine.
An enemy has been slain.
Dah settle.
Selama ni sekal manusia tak ada yang
Easy prey. See how they cower at the crack of my lightning.
Coming.
Kacau lah. Yang first aku apa 5 kali.
Swift as the desert
Bodoh
wind.
dalam.
Santai. Aku boleh keluar masuk.
Kacau abang boleh keluar masuk
Ya.
Relax duk. God tak ada ulti Bahaya Zilong buat push dia guys. SRG on ni. SRG ni guys.
Dapat mid ni. Let's go. Stand by.
Ada.
Killing spree.
Macam apa salah surprise sampai kecam teruk sama.
Double kill.
Mana guys?
Kill.
Oh, dia macam tu je dia masuk
Kita punya community macam tu macam mana guys?
I see
Normal lah bang. Sebab dia bukan penyokong
Baik.
SRG. Yang kecam tu dia bukan penyokong SRG. Yang kau nak trigger sangat dah kenapa?
Sokong kalah kecam.
Macam kau sokong bola. Tim kau tu akan dikecam oleh pasukan lawan sana. Takkan kau nak halang. Ui, tak boleh lah dikecam. Tak boleh normal. Boleh dah terima hakikat.
Mabar Keren. Mabar kan.
Takkan menjadi penyokong pun kena ajar kot. Penyokongnya nanti kalau dia jadi penyokong kena macam ni. Sebab
Ada,
nanti akan
Ada,
macam
dia
tu. Takkanlah semua benda nak kena ajar.
I am your undoing.
Jom, bawa.
Launch attack.
Ada lot tau.
Ya, ni bawa apa sih ini tengah push.
Boleh lah bawah tu Rasa salah tim jungle sama. Salah FF team guys. Kalah sama-sama menang sama-sama lah.
Launch attack.
Satu lagi bawah.
Bagi tu mid.
Claim it.
I will bring the Falcon God's divine will to bear.
Nak tangkap ke ni?
Jangan. Satu lagi bawah. Let's go.
Okey God tak ada ulti, Baleric tak ada ulti.
Ada guys hari ni.
Faham. Lambat je pukul 8 ya. Sabar, relax jap. Sama-sama kita bantai nanti.
Apalah di kat sini.
InsyaAllah dengan doa rakyat Malaysia yang masih lagi menyokong SRG akan membawa kemenangan untuk SRG. Santai. Kejap, aku lagi 5.
Falcon hunts. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Enemy rampage.
Gerak lah guys. Ya Allah.
Swift as the desert wind. You are mine.
Coach apa kelebihan ini masih
Apa tu? Macam tak ada damage je tim kita ni.
masing-masing ada.
Itu orang Sky Piercer display ke tu?
Turret has been destroyed.
Tak dapat kill lagi lah. Mungkin boleh kurangkan negativity dekat MP5 betul.
Our turret is under attack.
I rise on the wings of
Weh,
faith.
504. Bukan ke rasa macam kena tangkap dia?
Lightning bolt.
Has been destroyed.
God.
Boleh.
Lightning bolt.
Diorang ni bergerak sekali bongok.
See how they cower at the crack of my lightning. Lightning bolt.
Buka.
Sakitnya.
bang, buka bang.
Disguise wrath.
Tak boleh buka. Aku buka mati. HP low. Separuh je tinggal. Agak-agak hari ni ada tim kuat. Kajar tak? Tak tahulah.
Be swallowed by the
Dia orang macam Sofian ke tu.
Slain Lord.
Kita tak cukup damage lagi tu.
Tangkap lah, tangkap.
Solo kill.
praise the sky.
Jom. Mana
Our turret is
Oh, atas.
We rise like the morning star, eternal and unyielding.
Rasa mid ni boleh kejar tak?
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel.
Sini.
attack enemy.
You are mine. Can you outrun lightning?
Our turret is under attack. Launch
The falcon hunts.
Golek.
Easy prey.
Game pukul berapa? Pukul 5.
And your
Dah
undoing.
betul, kasut bersih.
Hari-hari pukul 5 kata 5 hari dah.
Swift as the desert wind.
our turret has been destroyed.
Sini kot.
Our turret is under attack.
Bye.
I will bring the falcon god's divine will to bear.
Kejap.
Face judgment.
Ada nak masuk ni.
The boundless sky. I return.
Mau. Besok ada game lagi tak? Besok tak ada, 2 hari cuti. Isnin, Selasa cuti. Hari Rabu baru start balik. Knockout stage.
Our turret
Malam ni
is
akan ada
under
draw.
attack.
Malam ni akan ada draw.
Our inhibitor
Nak tahu
turret is
knockout
under
stage siapa
attack.
lawan siapa. Vamos nak pilih siapa.
Our turret has been destroyed. Brilliant control. Shut down. Instant kill.
Baik. Wih, baik Dorin. Baru ada damage Dorin. Dah menang dah Rin. Tu. Kau pantai ni.
You. Saya tunggu orang tangkap je.
Oh, ya ke?
Ha. Kata nak got tak dapat ni. Satu lah tadi.
Tadi dapat je apa?
Divine lightning.
Ada.
Fitnah ni.
Sekali.
Vamos akan pilih SRG. Tak.
Bang, ada kongsi lah bang.
Ada? Meh. Ada conceal, ada ulti, cuma tak ada flicker je.
With every battle, we are forced to kneel.
Apa tahu kenapa kita susah bang? Sebab Zilong ni tak selalu jumping fight.
Enough of your heresy.
Wait.
You will know the sky's wrath. You are mine.
Mana dia lari ya?
Superb tanking. Follow Lord.
Sabar.
Can you outrun lightning?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Lightning bolt. Be swallowed by the sand.
Destroyed a turret.
Ada ke?
Belum. Okay. Now ada eh. Now ada eh.
Terus hilang guys, terus hilang tu.
Zilong.
Gerak ni guys. Nak apa ni?
Aku punya aim tadi dah betul dah Rin. Mia.
Ha. Minggal labar. Itulah tu.
Pro versus NTT7. Abang Lok predict siapa? Pro kot. On paper lah, on paper, on paper.
Gius.
Mati.
Baik. Go.
Mati ke?
Reforged in divine lightning.
Obsidian ada orang bawa tak? Dekat
Tak ada
MSC.
lagi. Tak ada lagi.
Ult is not ready.
For the glory of Horus. You are mine.
Stop.
Settle satu. Tadi aku nampak si Mia.
Okay.
Enough of your heresy.
Bawah ada wave, guys.
The falcon hunts.
Initiate
Aku selain sabar. Thank you. Sabar dulu Abang Mirul. Sabar. Faham kemarahan. Mana semua ganti air dulu tak ada, guys.
Easy prey.
Ada tak satu bang? Ada tak satu? Kita picture je.
Face judgment.
Allah. Dapat.
Flicker. Aku dah bagi flicker dah, Rin.
Tak tahu abang tak dapat abang.
Lepas tu dia nak salahkan sebab tak bagi green lah. Zilang tekan template yang itu.
Okay.
Kenapa tak split
Saya dah tahu dah.
Dia tengah marah. Teammate pergi apa ban green dia. Lepas tu dia main macam tu lah.
Tempest in speed.
Ini
Susah
guys,
tu.
aku dah tahu dah nak ban apa, guys. Alamak, Haji Lantoda.
Apa tu?
Mari. Nak main apa Ji? Ji nak main apa Ji? Ji nak main apa?
Emosi kat Zilong. Ya, emosi tu.
Abang nak main apa pula? Rom, mid.
Kejap.
Tak dapat skill dia jangan. Itulah pasal.
Aku mid lah.
Abang mid.
Hmm.
Mana ada Rasuki main ke? Firas main ke Firas? Gelap jap guys, gelap. Kabel
Best kat main kajam Bang Lot. Best je.
punya kabel ni manja kali kan. Kabel aku ni manja kali tu.
Ni cara nak main mid lane. Nah, aku tunjuk. Bukan macam Idora tadi.
Bellerik dia MVP siap Roma dia.
Weh, kita tak dapat lagi ke diamond?
Tak dapat lagi bang.
Bang, nobar ke? Nobar. Pukul 5 guys. Sekarang baru pukul 4. 46 minit. Santai Rara lah. Prediction Onyx SRG berapa bang?
Suara tak dengar, serius.
Okay, kalau prediction saya nak SRG menang 2-1. Haji nak main mid.
Dengar tak?
Haji nak main mid Main Haji.
Kalau Haji nak main mid, aku macam kat awal-awal aku ban hero ni
Aku tak tahu ban hero apa.
Your team is banning.
Onyx kuat tak pula? Kuat. Onyx kuat.
Pokok Grenier.
On paper Onyx 60 saya letak. 60% SRG 40%.
Street Fighter kan ada je DP.
Jadi based on the current MSC punya performance.
Tak ada ke slot ke Rain? Lama tengah full lah pula Rain. Tengah full pula.
Alright, got him lined up in my
Pukul berapa
sight.
start? MSC hari ni pukul 5. Tapi game SRJ Onyx pukul 8 guys.
The hunt begins.
Aku punya kabel ni sumpah.
Abang Lot nobar tak lagi? Nobar guys, nobar. Saya setiap hari nobar guys. Belum pernah miss lagi.
Ada jual? Berapa? 500. 600.
Let's make the whole world
Your team
green
is
and
picking.
Kabel
lively.
baru tu guys.
Kabel baru.
Tak, ni apa saya punya live game ni putus-putus. Saya nak beli yang elok punya. Yang elok punya apa bang
Elgato lah.
Welcome to the
900,
land of dawn.
8,900 juga.
8,900.
Tak apa, kita tunggu job tu. Lepas tu kita pergi beli.
Hawk aerial assault unit awaiting orders.
Kita tunggu
Tactical
job tu.
Enemy is picking.
Okey lah, aku nak pakai apa Atlas ke?
Saya rasa
Apa lagi kalau dah nampak carry tu? Apa Franco lah.
saya baru nak cakap.
Franco
Saya
kasih farm
sebenarnya,
enemy.
bang.
Okey, let's go. Wih, ada
Aku ada
ghetto
Elgato
tu.
nak tolak. Kalau nak
Global
berapa rush?
Franco tu.
Berapa rush kau nak tolak rush?
Aku nak main
Kau tolak
Franco
murah-murah sikit rush kat aku
berhadapan dengan
rush.
Global Franco. Susah tu.
Yang tolak aku mahal-mahal.
Please pick a hero.
Hebat, thank you brother.
Guess who's the stunning brainiac detective?
Terabur Atlas. Nanti bang.
Yang baru
Kejap,
masuk kat screen guys.
Saya nak betulkan ini.
Dia nak balik Malaysia ke tak?
May the blood of my
Ay.
enemies flow from
The
my
enemy
spear.
is picking.
Bang Mabar Uni. Offer je lah full set adapter 2 wire sekali Elgato semua. Berapa rush? Aku bukan dengar barang apa kau ada aku dengar harga berapa dulu.
Okey.
Tapi HDS punya HDS Plus. Okey, kalau harga manis-manis kasih jalan.
Franco saya main hook tak pernah kena. Acik dia.
Kiss. Will it grant immortality?
Ini saya tak pernah kena.
Saya lagi
Oh.
minat.
Ni caranya
abang
bagi
punya
kena.
Franco, abang.
Apa dia?
Saya lagi minat Franco abang
Serius?
Franco abang garang tu.
Kau tak percaya dah aku punya kajar?
Bukan saya cakap kajar abang tak garang, tapi kajar abang.
Kau cakap je lah noob. Kau cakap je. Abang punya
Saya tak
kajar tu
kata
noob. Settle.
Saya tak kata noob. Sabar.
Cakap je lah macam tu.
Kasih saya explain dulu. Okey. Banyak bergerak apa? Okey, contoh Okey. Jap. Sampai jap.
Lama sangat mikirnya.
Okey, contoh macam ni kan. Okey, aku duduk dia aku main macam ni kan.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Tengok lagi tiba-tiba dia hilang.
Kajar ni aku suka
5 seconds.
belajar berjalan sana berjalan sini.
Smash
Bukan.
them.
Kalau abang main kajar, lepas tu saya main niru combo dengan abang. Saya tunggu tu macam lama sikit. Kalau Franco abang selalu dapat. Franco abang macam order sampai. Macam tu. Saya tak cakap abang punya kajar noob saya tak cakap abang Apa DM? Barang tak pakai sebab aku main benda lain tak pakai tu. Oh ya ke? Boleh rush. Berapa bajet tapi pick up sendiri? Bajet aku RM50. Kau ni. Flicker Yushin. Balot.
Nampak? Dia dah flicker. Aku kat bawah. Aku tak nak kacau mid tu. Kalau tidak aku rembat semua mid ni tu. Oh kau kat atas. Aku lupa kau main carry.
Dari Ronaldo.
Yang mati siapa tadi?
Nanti aku PM kau.
Akai. Emah. Nampak? Siapa dapat?
Nampak? Franco abang apa?
Siapa dapat?
Balot. Dia AFK lah.
Wish. Dia AFK. Okay, sakit dah ni.
Gather us the turtle. Enemy reach level 4.
Tim kita ni ada ke tak ada ni?
Lama tu.
Ha.
Relax lah. Ya Allah. Aku korang suka sangat kat aku ni.
Enemy reach level 4.
Sabar.
Aku tunggu abang level 4 guys.
Level 4.
Main.
Malaysia sikit tu Arin. SRG main malam ni 2-0 SRG. 2-0. Sikit lagi. Tunggu. Ha. Nampak ni ada penampakan ni.
Nampak. Dia tak nak keluar tu.
Tak apa Florin.
Kau pergi. Dah. Ini aku. Mati at least ni.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
Stop.
Launch
Kita
attack.
mau.
Santai. Aku hook satu-satu, santai.
Abang faham kan? Okay, let's go.
Enemy missing.
The king is always ready.
Santai di posisi
Enemy invading jungle. Ally has been slain.
Apa jadi tu? Ada ke bang? Satu.
Naga.
Dapat turtle kita makan seorang.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Lotus and keep your flight.
Tak dapat.
Things like this.
Sabar. 12 lagi, 10 lagi.
Ya. Akan kena. Santai. Lepas tu ke depan sikit. Okay, nice. Okay, ada Alice ke? Tengok guys, tengok belakang. Okay. Jaga.
Tak, dia orang nak belah. Ruby dalam ni.
Dua. Ada seorang.
Nah. Keras.
Guys, kita kena ada glowing guys ya. Tak pun 2 mil ke.
Our turret is under attack.
MSC pukul 5 guys. Aneh. Tapi game SRG pukul 8. Ah.
Pantai.
Ini momen comeback ni.
Jom.
The enemy has slain the turret.
Kita ambil bawah ke?
Jom.
Flaming night sky.
Kita tengah ambil bawah guys. Careful.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Bawa bawah.
Boleh burst tak ni? Si Ruby ni.
Boleh try kalau nak try.
Initiate retreat. Has been slain.
Ni rahsia.
A king trophy.
Nak try lagi ke?
Kalau hook kena try, kalau tak kena kita pergi tengah.
Okay.
Oh, ada Alice belakang.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Tengok tiba-tiba hilang tu.
Our turret is under attack.
Dia menunggu. Okay bang, ada ke?
Oops.
Burn down the temple. Well, it's my last hope.
Lord.
Santai.
La.
Retreat from the Lord. Understood. Ult is not ready.
Dorang je guys.
Has been slain.
Apa tu?
Double kill.
Back. Betul bang.
Oops, tak dapat.
Kalau kita nak goreng boleh. Pelan.
Siapa menang Onyx SRG? InsyaAllah lah Onyx menang lah.
Gol.
You will be pulverized.
Jaga Ruby
Di. Hah?
Your team destroyed the turret.
Kau Sunfrost ke? Baik jujur kan? Sunfrost dah buat lawak Hunter Strike tau. Kau buat lawak War X kan?
Thousands of servants.
Kau ni nak item apa pula guys? Berserker?
Belah kanan ni, edge kanan ni ada orang ni.
Okey bang.
Nothing lasts. best.
Wih, takut
That's
Rin,
how
sini, Rin.
things should be.
Ada.
Our turret has been destroyed.
What I've lost, I will take them back one by one.
Tak dapat.
Power of the underworld.
Berat ke?
Satu je mati
Satu yang mati.
Join Mas.
Kena fake hook. Ya, aku ingat 1000 guys. Aku ingat aku dah bagi.
Santai.
That was amazing!
Aja, Ruby pun boleh guys. Kena.
A King Trophy.
Gerak. Abalok, gerak.
Tak payah gerak.
Ayo Ren, gendong. Tak tahu nak gendong macam mana ni guys. Masih cuba mencari ruang dan peluang
They won't forget to
Akan hati mesti tak ada hati kalau tak masuk rugi. Tapi masalahnya kita punya exit kita tak ada guys. Akan teruskan tadi. Boleh defend. Sabar.
This world reeks of traitors and phonies.
Last item aku Last item one ke? Tak payah one aku. Memang
Initiate retreat.
Mortals, I return with thousands of servants.
Florin dulu ke? Boleh?
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy
Tak nak
lord.
YSS dulu ke?
Lock dulu.
Settle. Dia orang tak boleh push.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Masuk.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Under attack.
Nak buat aku kau. Ada.
Apa dah tu? Dah settle. Dia dah triple gila. Dia dah tak ada ulti dah tu.
Launch attack.
Baru Bang Lot. Dah pernah tunjuk je tu. Settle.
Ally has been slain.
Flicker.
Alamak.
Ya, Iskin.
Attack. Good game.
Ya, balok save dia. Ulti dia terus bang. Sap, ulti.
Good game.
Sap, ulti.
Mana nak ultinya tak ada flicker.
Ada moderator, semua masa kita.
Defeat.
Apa tadi? Tengok guys, apa punya ni dah gila.
MPV guys. MPV guys. Abang kat YT. Ya duk.
Okay, guys aku tengah figure out. Tadi apa SB? Ada orang hantar SB tadi guys Sekejap.
Slot bang. Tak ada duk, tengah full.
Berserker adalah item yang tak pernah sedih sebab dia sentiasa berserker.
Itu apa? Lawak bapak-bapak ke?
Apa semua masuk dalam bapak-bapak ni? Azri Rustam, bapak Franco. Bersuka adalah item yang tak pernah sedih sebab dia sentiasa bersuka.
Gigi Flori tadi ada, welcome. Syah, awak perempuan yang main Florin.
Malu siap kalah dengan perempuan.
Dia bukan malu.
Malu dah guys.
Wih, Global Angela tu. Isha, nama dia Isha. Dia Global Angela.
Lepas tu kita tunggu apa ni?
Oi, start lah. Oh, aku lah.
Okay. Coach, tanggapan pasal self-proclaim. Mana ada self-proclaim? Dia memang good guys. Achievement dia paling kuat. Terikan janda dari Abang Lord.
30 minit lagi. Okay. Jam berapa mulai MSC bang? Jam 5. Maybe ni one last game. Lepas tu kita start.
One last game.
Jam 5.
Siapa lawan first match?
Alamak, Mat. Ya, Mat.
Ya guys
Ya, Mat. Mana Mat? Mat call aku dok.
Spirit Guangzhou. Spirit Guangzhou.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
First game pro lawan ke? First game. Sekejap
Kalau tak
TS dengan Gong Zhao.
Start.
Team Spirit dengan Gong Zhao. Aduh bang. Lepas tu pro dengan Entity 7, Onyx SRG, Falcon dengan Falcon.
Please pick a hero.
Kasih faham lah.
Belleric dulu
Kasih faham.
Mighty oaks from little
Abang.
I'm a daughter of Northern Vale.
The
I
enemy
swear
is
to
picking.
protect it till my last breath.
Belleric ni hero.
Aneh, Jalan Icon movie dah tengok ke? Belum. Tamat sudah Alkisah SRG lawan Onyx nanti. Jangan macam tu. Walaupun on paper saya pun rasa SRG ada Onyx ada kelebihan, tapi kita kena teruskan sokongan kepada SRG. Yang mana yang nak sokong, tak nak sokong tak apa. Saya tak marah. Yang mana yang tak sokong saya tak marah pun. Sebab ini kelab kan.
just our home.
You should be ashamed for not trusting your team is picking.
I'm open to swap. Aku main jungle ke?
Tak apa. Abang agot je.
Apa sebab pula God? Aku boleh main Eudora lah.
Tak apa bang, got je. Abang nak Eudora ke?
Aku boleh Eudora, aku boleh Gift. Aku boleh Loyi. Selina. Aku boleh Selina duk.
Aduh, kenapa tak ada main tadi?
Tengok. Nampak tak?
Tak tahu lah Ji.
Nampak tak?
Komen apa tu
Kasih salam sama Arjit Singh. Saya ngefans banget sama dia. Siapa Arjit Singh? Onyx saja mesti paling ramai viewers. Ya betul. Abang, kenapa KWC dipecahkan? Sebab saja dia orang tak ada kerja lain tu. Dia orang pecahkan macam tu je. Dah 3 tahun dah macam tu. Xavier. Kejap, mana yang orang rasa macam jarang main
Please pick a hero.
Lunox ke?
This world shall be mine.
Tak, saya
Spell
boleh
mahal,
main Selina.
Spell mahal loh.
Cuma saya tak pandai nak cakap. Arrow saya padu.
Arrow.
Arrow Selina. Lele saya. Lele lah, lele. Tapi saya tak pandai pergi cakap balik.
Kena ini orang, satu tu boleh pergi.
Level
stop tu yang boleh pergi.
apa alok punya arrow level rosa tu kan.
Ya, arrow aku level rosa.
Blind spot abang
Yes. Tapi dah kena aku nak pergi cakap dia bunuh dia kata kati.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Kira
Dia
main
ada
aku
trik dia
tunjuk.
bang.
Ya, Ji.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
Dia ada
battlefield.
trik dia.
Smash
Kalau
them.
abang
All
lalu
troops
kan
deployed.
satu je.
A new world to conquer.
Apa benda main flicker tu untuk ni. Untuk God. Orang lemah je pakai flicker.
W Din, welcome to LA. W Myanmar community guys. W yang god.
Dark force. My rule is absolute.
Apa Ji?
MM tak ada flicker guys.
Energy vortex.
Okay.
Aku pergi atas boleh ke?
Alamak.
First blood.
Energy vortex.
An enemy has been slain.
Patut God apa?
Ally has been slain.
Enemy reach level
Aku
4.
tanya aku pergi atas boleh ke? Korang cakap boleh. Lepas tu mati.
Energy vortex.
Saya tak cakap boleh.
Boleh bang. Boleh tu.
Okey.
Oh datang tu.
Ya, nampak.
Merciless is my
Ini je orang tua ni.
Dia balik dia pergi je. Python tu.
Hari dah Naki dah makan ke?
Level 4.
Tengah hari belum. Dah. Hari makan dari kopitiam.
Weh, aku rasa kan
Ya bang.
Enemy invading jungle.
aku buat benda yang sama Rain.
Buat benda yang sama apa bang?
Ya, kau rasa apa?
Tak ambil alti.
Ya.
Kalau memang ada habit tak ambil alti tu guys. Abang cakap macam tu saya dah tahu lah. Main macam Roma pun tak ada level 4.
Ambil
Memang
alti.
member super fighter betul lah. Relax lah balik apa pun.
Aduh. Ada alti dah ada. Okey. Baru aku perasan aku rasa macam nak tekat mana alti aku? Rupanya tak ambil tu. Bodoh lah si Fredrin ni. Dah tak tahu ke sekarang ni meta assassin. Dia bawa Fredrin lagi dah, kenapa?
I will not rest until this world is mine.
Beri balik.
Balik beri ke? Okey.
SLG main pukul 8.
Abang cuat bang.
Dah tua. Coach Age, itu udah tua, jangan kasih marah-marah terus lari. Aku kan tahu, Cok.
Mana kita nak pergi? Bawa. Nampak ramai tu.
Aku tak tahu mau apa, Cok. Ya Allah. Coach Age bantu aku, Coach Age. Aku dibantai terus di golin ni. Aku tak mau main golin kayak gini, Coach.
A small price to
Abang
pay.
Dok sudah marah-marah lah. Ya.
Your doom.
Memang gitu dia. Tengok tu. Ambil minion juga tu.
Mana minion? Aku halau Moskov tu balik.
Alam Moskov balik. Okey lah. Allah. Gila aku farm enemy. Kasihan kau ni Moskov tak malu ke? Dah lah kalah by one dengan aku. Guys.
Tak apa, aku datang bawah. Aku ingat kalau aku main apa tank je kena bawa support. Ini main mid pun kena pergi.
Asyik ada.
Tak apa bang. Kalau seorang datang tak apa bang. Yang ni 4 orang bang.
Okey, ambil je mid tu.
Understood.
Sekejap lagi dia datang.
Dapat tak tu?
Ada minyak tapi.
Slain.
Tolong.
Dia bolot.
Yang bakar-bakar pula dia kat aku.
Sama ni team kita tak ada chemistry dok team kita ni guys. Tolong ah.
Apa? Tak ada chemistry ni menang ni, santai. Okey, bawah dah boleh push dah. Lagi 2 hit je tu.
Enemy semua hari ni beri-beria lah guys.
Ya, okey. Ini ni.
Freddy pergi bawah.
Tarik. Tetel guys, ada tetel.
Alah, tak ada mana tu.
Tengah tu kita sedekah.
Careful!
Slain the turtle.
Interesting technology.
Raid merana. Tak. Aku datang. Santai. Bila aku dah turun, dah rotate bawah.
Balok tolong aku ni. Sampai mid dah tinggal tu.
Ya tu. Mid tu pun tak pecah, santai. Ada orang pergi bawah. Ramai-ramai tu.
Salah kira aku salah. Pukul berapa extra jemaah? 8.
Energy vortex.
Freya okey ke Freya? Rasuki okey ke Rasuki? Santai Rasuki.
Entire galaxy falls under my wrist.
Ni kira bawah dah dapat dah.
One more.
Initiate. Careful! The enemy is missing.
Ui, tak dapat lagi tu.
Saya boleh. Dia boleh pantai ni.
Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Triple kill bongok. Tak ada kan? Santai. Benda yang MM kita tak boleh buat, kita buat kan. Nampak tak? Asal je pukul 8.
Under attack.
Is not yet finished. Energy vortex. Darkborn. Merciless is my power.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My ambition.
An ally has been slain.
Macam mana aku nak menjaga tower ni? Mana dah tak ada.
Wait. Wait.
Be denied. Energy vortex.
Dah kita dah menang dah je ni.
Energy vortex.
Batu untuk bersinar.
Tremble before me.
Iyalah kau ni friend.
Dark form.
Korang semua beria duk tim korang.
Balik ni aku geram ni tadi.
Enemy has slain
Tak ada ulti ya, tak ada ulti. Atas. Ha, mahal. Dekat bola.
Nampak tak? Alamak, dia cari macam tu tu. Ha. Oh, mampus. MSC pukul apa start? Pukul 5.
Our turret is under attack.
Hajilan real guys. Ada hajilan fake ke?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Tank aku Zaim point. Jaga kiri.
Oi.
Masuk.
Until this
Tak
world
usah dengan ini.
Our turret is under attack.
bow before your new master. Energy vortex.
Understood.
Korang pergi berapa SRC 2-0 guys. Beria dua-dua ni.
Vortex.
Ada ke belakang? Belakang dulu guys, belakang dulu.
Our turret is under attack.
Begitu ada belakang, jaga.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Firas, jaga lane Firas, jaga lane Firas.
Itu Mak.
Alamak. Lupa tu. Aku tak buat winter. Oh, maniac! Ah! Bang datang! Bang. Side sikit.
Destroyed a turret.
Apa tu, Ji?
I'm not the forgiving type.
Dia bawah. Bawah Rin.
Launch attack. Okay.
Energy vortex.
Tengok berapa banyak sekali piece tim aku guys.
Satu wave lagi.
Kita ada lock.
Request back.
Okey. Satu wave ni kita tolak.
Kontrak bawah lagi, kontrak bawah.
Dah, jom. Lot.
Let's go guys.
Okey, Moskow berada bawah. Bang.
You have been slain.
Wih, dia flank macam siye tu dia ni.
Initiate retreat.
Susah guys.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Mati tu Haji dia.
Defend lu guys.
Has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'm not the forgiving type.
MM offside. Try dulu main MM. Tengok kereta.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Dark form.
Boleh defend. Boleh defend.
Energy vortex. Energy
Pakito bawah.
Berjuang masa kembali. Baik, Tentun. Okay. Fighting, guys.
Attack enemy lord.
Dark form.
Launch attack.
Dark form.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Boleh.
Control.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Slain an enemy.
Tak ada one MM dia, guys.
Okay.
Dark void.
Superb tanking.
Let's go. Oh, ni.
Ada kiri.
Dark void. Energy vortex.
Tengok dekat mana dia nak flank.
Careful! The
Yeah, but
enemy is
that-
missing.
Energy vortex.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh, tu.
Tak ada fikir. Saya tolak bawah sekejap, guys. Boleh, guys?
Yield
Guys, saya tolak bawah sekejap. Boleh ke? Mak. Balok, lu tolak balok.
dark form. Face your
Boleh, guys.
Kena juga aku. Ah! Wih, sakitnya si Bali ni. One more hit.
Enemy has been slain.
Belah! Baik tu.
Initiate retreat. Team destroyed the turret.
I'm not the forgiven.
Shut down. Okay. Killing spree.
Masuk. Belah. Masuk belah.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Okay.
Saya tak boleh tu, guys. Tu keluhan siapa tu? Haji ke? Keluhan Haji ke tu?
Darkness pervades the
Dah nak start,
universe.
guys. Dah nak start. Sabar.
And so does my domination. Dark form.
Saya connect panjang.
The inevitable. Galaxy beam. Dark form.
Saya balti, guys, kat lot. Sap.
Enemy has slain.
Dah boleh back ke, guys?
Control.
Balot.
Been slain.
Kena dikan. Boleh ke, Ji? Atas ada alti tak?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Attack enemy lord.
Base is under attack.
Tadi tu.
Enemy has been slain.
Ah! Tiup bang, lot tiup eh. Jom bawah.
Ni ada wave tak? Kalau ni ada wave, saya pergi. Jaga.
Pakito mana Pakito?
Kat atas.
Dark form.
Mata bagi.
Energy vortex. Energy vortex.
Rin buat apa ni? SP untung tak juga guys. Aku kumpul assist ni.
Launch attack.
Energy vortex.
Rata lah sini guys. Back guys. Boleh back ke? Freya boleh back ke Freya?
Retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Jom, atas lagi.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Jaga Haji, dekat. Bantai lu ni.
Spree. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Energy vortex.
Lot 17. Boleh ni. Atas ada wave lagi tak? Atas tadi. Okay, tak apa, saya check. Ada.
Darkborn.
Ada guys.
Energy vortex.
Ada guys. Sabar. Main dengan first skill apa tak? Alamak, salah dia.
Has been slain.
Okay. Nice try, guys. Let's go, Nova.
Lala tu.
I hope so. I hope they can unlock that spirit that they have. Team Spirits showed us a whole lot over the previous.
Nobar.
This one's a big game for them. We have to go ahead and focus too on what they need to change. I think.
All right, let's
these
go.
side lanes right now is
Adil,
where a lot of
welcome.
focus for the teams or for the draft because someone like Kid
Saji
Bomba
main hari ni,
is
main
very
hari ni.
reminiscent of someone like
Main hari ni,
Sanford in the
main.
sense of their
Pukul
playstyle,
8,
what
pukul 8
made them
malam.
so
Saji dah bagi.
dominant in a certain meta. But they necessarily
guys.
can't exactly do
Welcome
that
to
now, I
Restream,
feel like,
eh?
because of this current
On the
meta.
go.
Because you kind of have to change the way you see the game, right? Before this, they can play selflessly, meaning playing for themselves. But now they got to play for their team, right? So
Game hari
that
ni semua
means
balik,
that
betul.
you're going to use a hero
Nak
that
lepak dengan OTG
doesn't
boleh,
necessarily
OTG,
when you
Yeah,
deliver
man.
or anything
Boleh,
like
lepak
that. It's just like, okay, what can I do to help out my jungler? And it's always that.
Thank you for
but
the
priority
follow.
shifts, right?
Username.
Before this, you can outplay and then your jungler still gonna have a good time. Now,
Oh, dekat mana?
Hari ni, ya Ikhwan.
sometimes a little bit too much. and
Misi
that's just
kita hari ni jangan kalah dengan jiran sebelah.
Jangan duk. Dah end dah. 3 lu streak.
In the team, in the who
3 kali lu streak tu. Jangan lagi tolong carry
impacts, whether he's in a gold lane or whether he's on a comfortable EXP
Okay,
lane.
bye.
And that could just be the difference. So teams trying to figure out that balance. On the other side of this, you've got Guangzhou Gaming who are doing their best to
Zaim
represent
Sempoi tu.
China. It would be the
Tadi
first time
dia nak masuk
in
lobby
international
rupanya
history that
full.
China's been able
Tu
to
yang
get
dia
a
call tu.
knockout stage. If they win this game, but of course,
Waalaikumsalam. Thank you for the Givos. Yazub. Yazro.
cannot finish it up. Their road to EWC
Cantik
as
dapat
well.
minit kalah pula. Itulah pasal.
Do something unthinkable.
Yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys. Yang baru masuk bantu tap screen. Warga TT yang belum
Okay, YT semua okey. YT semua aman.
Dah tak ada suara ni guys.
刚到 GZG 这个战队，我被他从中国的另一个战队买进来，然后刚来到 GZG 就打进了 M7 的外卡。但我想
Game siapa dulu ni?
M7 我们可以走得
Guangzhou Gaming dengan siapa tadi guys?
决赛输给了我们的对手蒙古。
Hari ni jerit lagi Rin. Tak tahu guys.
Team Spirit.
所以这场比赛结束以后，我觉得很可惜
Rin，
抱着我的教练哭了。
Tadi aku makan. Lepas tu lapar tu. Cuma tak makan nasi kan. Tadi aku makan mie tu.
在 SAL 夺冠的
SRG
时候，
Oni
就
tu
我
seram
忍
juga
不
tu
住
guys.
在赛后采
Senaman
访哭
jantung.
了起来。
Tapi kita di belakang SRG.
Semalam kopi aku dah belanja dah kan?
Abang betul.
Okey.
但以往
saya ada
经
kopi
常
dah.
了解
Apa
我的
nak kopi
观
ah?
众知
Nak
道，就是我哭经常都是输了
kenangan
才
lagi
哭
boleh？
但那
boleh
一次
kenangan
是
je
第一次赢了才哭。
Large
我们做的很好，
Macam
这种
biasa.
情绪在我心里涌出来。
Prediksi Abang Lot Handsome Gong
我觉得这是给我们
Guangzhou
的
dengan
训
Team
练，
Spirit
我们在
siapa
训练
berkebolehan?
的努力，我们比赛里。
Dua-dua berkebolehan. Di you. Kopi kenangan. Kenapa? Assalamualaikum. Welcome to the stream. Wih, tap screen 45k. Alhamdulillah, terima kasih banyak.
Asal ramai tolong tak suka balot guys. Kat sini tak tolong pun.
Hari ni banyak tu. Aku jarang-jarang tu dapat macam ni. Biasanya kalau waktu macam ni ada 13,000, 3,000, 4,000. Tapi Allah ni dah banyak yang bagi. Ada chance ke TS out bang? Ada. Tim China ni diterajui ataupun diketuai juga oleh dua pemain Indonesia juga, a very good player. Ini Sasa waktu kat sana dulu lah. Dia doing good. Menunggu Vamos hari Rabu. Vamos Rabu guys. Salam dari Medan Indonesia bang. Waalaikumsalam Warzan. Absen. I find Team Spirit to be in A game. No, after the loss with Vamos, looks like macam Spirit not as macam gempak macam the first game itu hari kan, first match. Their first match was very promising compared to the loss to
multiple times they've been
Spirit.
close. They're always just one game away.
Ini adalah third match mereka.
That was a reverse sweep back into wild cards. Like even looking at the odds.
Sekarang Coach Sasa bukan je latih Gomza ke bang? Bukan. Coach Sasa dah ada RRQ Utora. Kenapa Vamos Rabu? Lama. Kan dia dah menang 2-0. 2-0 direct knockout stage. Knockout stage bermula hari Rabu.
Bila grup malam ni juga.
Kalau 50 Daimah Aurora Turki menang. Mana 50 orang bisa best 50 semua. Kau ada IG aku lah. Kau DM kat situ lah. Tak apalah aku bagi lah. Kau nak 50 untuk apa tu? 50 apa yang kau boleh buat? Bukan bang baju. Oh baju Amos. Baju Amos. Sekejap saya tanyakan. Saya tolong tanyakan.
Siapa ni?
Point in the tournament, LaFell, you can't expect anything.
No, honestly, anything can happen. Like I'm all up for it because
terima kasih for the budding heart. Nona siut.
we can call the draft now. Every single day, something new comes up.
Well, whether it's EECA, proven to be the gatekeeper so far, whether it's
nampak dia nak badi-badi dengan aku. Lepas tu dia bagi body heart dia. Nona itu menunjukkan awak dah suka dengan Molok tau.
two journeys collide here as we begin. The first matchup of our series where one team is going on and one team will have their key crushed. Let's send it over to the stage to begin our final day of groups of MLBB.
Alah, Siongkang. Uish. Boleh tak minta pendapat untuk pemain-pemain tim SG?
Demam lah Bang Lot, tak ada mood. Pasal apa kau demam?
SG lebih kepada diorang punya
macam mana boleh demam?
Tak ramai yang
yes, my friends, you heard it right. It is the last day of
okay, aku punya vitamin dah habis.
Saya dah makan nasi katok.
Aku perlu pergi dekat bawah. 7E kat bawah. Komuniti kita baru saja naik peringkat. Cantik. Sekarang ni belikan dia Panadol Bang Lot. Tak, dia kena beli sendiri. Kau sakit kau sendiri. Ya, jangan minta aku yang nak belikan apa semua, tak ada. Bini aku pun pergi klinik sendiri.
Tak ada salah game apa-apa
kan. Tiba-tiba baru nak jadi awet semua aku kena jaga. Tak boleh. Okay, now I want to go and buy my vitamin. Vitamin aku dah habis. Apa lot? Next time untuk podcast langgar dah bila? Dah publish. Tadi baru buat dengan Invictus Gaming.
Ramalan berapa skor untuk Spirit dan Guangzhou?
Invictus Gaming. So insyaAllah malam besok terus kita release. Sebab besok nak shoot apa MSC Talk. Hari Selasa nak release. So Isnin ada satu, Selasa ada satu. Boleh korang relax kejap. Nona tolong jagakan apa live Abang Lot.
And fresh blood, and that means that MLBB has a long many years to go in the future. Things just keep reinventing themselves.
I agree. But once again today we will be seeing 4 best of 3s where 4 teams will end their journey and 4 will continue to the knockout stages. For our first match, join me in welcoming Team Spirit.
Sekarang kau berapa kat Perik? Aku kat Malaysia dah guys.
This is a team that is known to gatekeep the international stages, shattering the dreams and hopes of the opponent in the process. But the surprise that keeps unfolding this MSC has left a question in mind. Can they keep up?
Can they keep up? That is the big question on everybody's minds. Team Spirit have impressed so far, but their journey is not yet set in stone. Let's welcome their opponents to see how well they'll be ready for it. Please join me in welcoming Guangzhou Gaming.
Ni aku baru slowkan ni, cuba kau tengok. Kita kan macam ni sikit.
MSC has made first statements. We're halfway through the year. You show off your skills and how much you've grown. From a saber pick in the Big 2-6 to being so close to the knockout stage. You heard it referenced even in our introductory video for Guangzhou. Yes, we had a Chinese team at MWI make the top 8. They're looking to do the same here on the MSC stage, and we're all here for it.
Yes, Milosh, this is going to be one hell of a series because like I mentioned, only one will head to the knockout stages. Boys, you may now place your keys and take your seats. And of course, to our captains, don't forget to meet in the middle for a little handshake, a fist bump, or any sign of respect.
What do you do when you got two big teams and egos and either side? Well, you go for the respectful handshake and get it rolling.
The question for this match is who will continue their journey and who will end it all here. I'm so excited, so let's show it over to the line.
All ATS, memang ATS menang. Based on paper, suara dah matang. Ini bukan suara matang dah, ini tak ada suara. Semalam menjerit. Semalam menjerit, 2 hari lepas menjerit.
Aurora Gaming sending a titan of MLBB down to the lower brackets.
Another team falls, and Aurora walks over into the knockout stage. First it was Liquid, now it's Onyx.
Melawan Aurora Turki, menurut gua dari game 1 kita kalahnya mungkin Selenanya annoying banget. Selenanya jago, terus kita di press juga terus gak dapat momen juga buat balikin dia. Hero-hero draft mungkin juga bagus buat mungkin meta sekarang gitu dia ada paman, jadi kita mungkin ketinggalan kalah step lah. Ya kalau lawan SRG buat sekarang pede banget sih.
Suara Rain buatkan saya gigit jari kaki.
When it comes to fighting on, I think that it's just like another script, you know. It's like similar to 2024 where in the last match was actually on the indoor. They are fighting for the qualification also. And then I think that we just have to really prepare well, and then we really stand a chance to win as well.
MSC 2026 continues to surprise with E7 out of all teams eliminating TLPH, and now they face Pro Esports. Then we'll have Guangzhou Gaming, who are going to take on Team Spirit. And last but not least, the brothers Civil War, Falcons PH take on Falcons Meta. Who will make it to the knockout stage? We only have 4 slots available. Let's find out in day number 5.
Well, those slots are certainly coveted.
Okay, guys. Okay, cuba warga YT dengan sekarang, guys.
Given away easily. You know how we say in EWC, nothing is given. Everything is earned. And Team Spirit, Guangzhou Gaming, are looking to earn it right here. But it starts like a journey of 1,000 steps. The first one is sometimes not the most pivotal, but it is the most important to get started. And when you look at this NFL, a good draft, a good approach, we've seen be the difference in an early win or a loss. And of course, if you guys want to make sure that you're winning regardless of how your results go and you just want to look good, make sure to check out the 2 champions, 1 pick in my champions pick promotion coming up here with 50,000 diamonds possible to earn 5 winners, 10k diamonds each. So again, that QR code on your phone or your tablet, and take part.
By the way, Randy, as well as all of the audience watching, just to let everyone know, in 2026, the saying has now evolved. It's like the journey of 10,000 steps. Like we've upgraded now. It's like 10,000 is the new base.
That's the standard.
Yeah, it's the standard for
10,000 steps. So that was 10,000 hours.
Yeah, weight loss and everything like that.
It's 10,000 steps a day. You're right.
I 100% agree with you, and I feel like it's especially true for Guangzhou because let's remind ourselves they're the one that came up with the saber in the jungle. No team has used it just yet, and our egoist is more than likely going to use either Hirara or the Ling.
Yes.
It would be better if they somehow makes our egoist grab the Ling, and then they try to counter it with the saber later on. But legit, I feel like after yesterday, I feel like Eudora should be first pick, or just ban it out.
Tak payahlah korang nak gaduh YT dengan TT sampai lagi.
Some of these
Guys,
picks,
fokus
right,
guys,
and
fokus.
some of these combinations
Kita kena
too
bersatu padu,
have
guys. Kita
fallen
kena
in place
bersatu
throughout
padu.
this MSC. And one thing's for sure, I'll still
Faham
say it,
tak?
like a lot
Kita
of the
kena
teams are
bersatu
playing
padu. Hari
around
ni,
their own personalities, which I really
kita
like because
keutamaan
everybody
adalah
can actually play a different approach
Malaysia, guys,
to the
Malaysia.
draft, to these games. Again, you know, you
Musuh-
only have so
musuh
much
kita
like,
hari ni
room
adalah
to
jiran
do that in
tetangga,
because
guys.
it's a best
Jiran
of 3. And
tetangga.
now that this last day is like,
stage
all right, you got 4 teams that are going to make it to the knockout, 4 teams that are going to get eliminated. You have to bring your best game plan starting in game 1.
The refreshing thing is, I still remember, I believe the last international, that was the meta where you are punished for creativity, right?
Yeah.
The more you try to move away from the meta, it really does make it so that there's nothing much that you can do. But now it does feel like more of a rock, paper, scissors, but now in broken walls. I feel like this is one of those maps where it really incentivizes having a very beefy front line. And I feel like this could be a game that is good for Team Spirit in the sense that I think Team Spirit is one of the teams that can actually do what some teams have done, which is give the hyper farm over to the jungle, right?
Yeah.
Basically have 4 utilities and 1 main carry. For Guangzhou, actually no, I feel like Guangzhou could do the same.
They could do the same, that funnel strat.
But so far, they funneled the best with the Nolan.
Yeah.
Talking about this setup, Freya and Uranus, two basically 100% picks for bans most of the time. Uranus sometimes making it through more so on the pick side than Freya does, who is often
Alright guys, I'm back.
in that EXP
Sorry.
lane. How big of an impact is he going to have in his connection? Because opening up the jungle is so
Hari tu buat rambut kah?
Yeah, XP laners right now, it's in an interesting place just
Okay.
because
Saya dah beli
for a
pau
while
guys.
we
Saya
talked about
sangat
XP
lapar.
laners so impactful.
Izin
They still
izin
are.
makan.
And you see it, the teams that have actually struggled throughout the group so far have kind of with this struggle of what do we put in our XP laners' hands? Do we put something that is one of those tankier heroes that you can play that front line with? Because even for a lot of us,
Esok je pukul
we're
8.
used to seeing the initiators, right? The
Ataupun match
initiators
nombor 3.
happens. Now for Modi, he's shown he's really good. For example, with the Yuzhong, right? If he can get a lead, he can get going. You know, he does a lot of damage. But again, teams are struggling with what do we do there, and then what do we do in the side lane, the gold lane? Also, do we put a fighter there or a traditional marksman? And that's been kind of the nature of the decision making for the teams.
And oddly enough, I really feel like some of these EXP laners, they got higher value because they're heroes that don't need the flicker.
Yeah.
Right? For example, the Freya can use the
Suara
Vengeance,
aku kuat.
making it so difficult to take her down. The Uranus can opt for something like a Purify, same as the Esmeralda. Right now, Guangzhou, I honestly don't like this. I would prefer if they pick up the Eudora as well as the
Hantarlah terus. Dr. MLBB.
Valentina seems like I haven't
Siap,
seen the
abang.
problem just yet, but I know eventually it will come out, so I'm just going to take the answer right now.
Yeah.
Prediksi
Also
Onyx
because they
SRG.
ban out the Atlas. Usually the Valentina is an answer to the direct, usually blue side
So they're
first pick
hoping
Atlas.
for
On paper
Team Spirit to
Onyx
pick up
guys.
something like a
Tapi
Valorant,
saya
something like
dukung
that.
Honestly
SRG.
so, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have to agree with you on that, Lafel, but again, there could be a method to this already. Again, Paquito himself, that hero alone, you know, has been flexed throughout the There's the Belric, that's going to be the answer. Belric and the Esmeralda. So this already first 3 picks for Team Spirit. Really strong.
Okay.
Strong, really good. I mean, even if you break it down to the statistics, Harara's
Okey je lah.
rate is
Tak
still
payahlah
about
nak sibuk sangat
70%.
Vivo tu.
And the crazy thing is, I feel like this might be one of those games that it's going to be very
Kau banyak komplain kau end live je lah Rin.
if you want to go for that saber again. They might have to
Vivo
do something
komplain
else
kau end live
like
je.
a Harley to try and influence the side lane.
Aku macam tu Vivo kalau banyak sangat komplain aku end live.
Goes in, now it is much safer, but going up against a Belric as well as Esmeralda, there's really no such thing as safe. And now we also have to see whether they want to go for a Ling or not, because I feel like for Team Spirit, wow, ban out the Ling and maybe even ban out the Nolan, and after that, not gonna have enough good junglers to deal with Team Spirit unless there's another surprise from Guangzhou.
Pau BBQ
Again, this is one
dekat
of the
7
interesting
East.
things
Sedap.
here, just the difference of drafts.
BBQ.
You know,
7 E punya. Sedap.
But Clint being banned out.
Counter Irara apa bang
Again,
Lord?
they already locked in
Franco.
their marksman. They already got their gold laner. The carry hasn't been picked up too much than what we've seen before between, for example, the Claude and the Moscovs. But you know, you have your gold lane locked in, which then also just shows your hand for the Paquito.
Let's go.
But I feel like it's fine because they know that they need some kind of shred. Everything else, I feel like for Guangzhou is going to be more.
Bila Bapak mas main? Hari
You
Rabu.
will not be able to deal with the Belric. You will not be able to deal with the Esmeralda. And I feel like they at least need one. And now even the Baxia gets banned out by Team Spirit. So they're thinking Guangzhou might go for the tank
Yang
jungle.
belum follow dulu guys.
New
Yang belum subscribe dulu.
Is that Baxia or Franco? It could be either or.
Yeah, that little Thunder God team that Franco has.
Eve banned out here, so we'll wrap up our final bans with one more on the side of Team Spirit. Expecting anything funky from them, Cold Star, coach getting him ready for this, and Sunday as well, coming in with a plan. Both teams have seen the stats, like you mentioned, Claude's low win rate, and also the high win rate of Harara, but that's not necessarily a part of this matchup. So far, some uniqueness. These last two picks going to mean a lot for both teams to see if they get an edge.
I'm wondering too, even for the roam options for Guangzhou Gaming, you know, what do they want to bring out? Just because you're already against the Spellrick, you don't have the Atlas. You guys took that out. You know, what is the play here? What do they want to fight against with this? And now the Cho being banned out too. It's great for going ahead and, you know, obviously going for those pickoffs. So do they pick up the roam now? That's what I'm wondering.
Alright, let's go Guangzhou. Guangzou guys, all in Guangzou.
Oh.
So is this
all in Guangzou.
Jungle? Alice?
SRG jam 8.
Used by Navi, and it did look pretty effective.
Saya Guangzou.
The thing that I was about to say about the road.
Sedihnya kalau Team Spirit kalah, tapi China pun nak. Ya, China menang tadi. Kalah balik, yes.
That they can keep on fighting for.
Pakito lawan Balearic, siapa menang? Abang Lot.
2 minutes, and then eventually, maybe Guangzhou will not have enough. Like Guangzhou, the moment carry dies.
I'm back, mantap Daniel Haikal. Welcome back to the stream.
I need more sustain coming in from Guangzou here.
Kenapa tu? Apa yang dia orang viewer complain lagi ni?
Solid choices.
Eudora pick bawah.
They have everything they need.
I feel like Hylos would be a good pick if they want to go for a healer. Yeah, maybe something like Matilda S or something like that. But I feel like the safest is that Hylos.
You don't think it'd be a jungle Paquito though, right? I mean, we've seen Paquito go in the jungle previously in other
yes, but like if you don't have the flicker, you can't make those TikTok.
Sekali dia pernah kejutan, yes.
It has to be the Alice.
It has to be the Alice.
Well, Valentina picked
Vamos main Rabu ke apa? Tak tahu lagi pukul tu.
Something like the Belleric and using it.
Di penghujung hari ni akan tahu.
Alice was in mind all along and taking the Valentina away since the mid wasn't shown on the side of Team Spirit. So they couldn't steal from her. The grab picked up at the very end. How do you feel about that, Naisu?
I feel like for Guangzhou, they're going to their identity, which is hard engage, hard dive. Because at this point, basically all of them have to go all in. And I think that's
Vamos akan pilih salah satu daripada 4 pemenang hari ini.
Because the thing about the Eudora, it's an AO.
It's Paquito Jungle.
It's Paquito Jungle.
That's why I was
Amalak pun makan karipap.
That is a wow.
Karipap.
May on the roam with the grok. This is going to be fun.
Wih, karipap IKEA sedap tu. Ada siapa-siapa pergi IKEA tadi ni?
1,000 steps or 100 days or whatever the metric is now. We know the first one is going to be important. Whoever wins this off to a great start in a best of 3 that sends one team to the knockout stages and one team home. And to kick it off, we've got 2 casters ready to go. It's Mirko and Brigida.
Draft Spirit ni terlalu untuk aku game ni.
Spirit awak mau pilih. Boleh ke Spirit menang ni? Guangzhou menang ni. Abang tahu SRG tak? Siapa dah SRG?
Team Spirit coming from a loss.
SRG?
Tak ada suara guys. Dah berapa hari
Who will get it this time around?
SRG tu apa tu?
Let's see here in game number 1. Mirko, I feel like the team fights for this game are looking to be pretty long between these drafts.
Oh
siapa
yeah, that's
SRG?
for sure. It really is going to be a lot of back and forth here for both Team Spirit and Guangzhou Gaming. Spirit, at least it's more of the Spirit we know coming into this matchup, right? It's also Spirit finally leading into the meta.
Kalah balik betul.
I think the first 2 matches of Team Spirit, it just looks so weird for Sunset Lover because he's always been placed on heroes like the Valentina.
Brody antara marksman
the meta
yang laning phase.
Yeah, and now the Valentina's on the other side, which might just go down here.
Pakito jungle.
Quick rotations from
Sekarang ni Vamos tengah on fire.
That's an early first blood.
And that's exactly why
Vamos dia lebih into the meta.
People have been talking smack on the Eudora because of certain few matches yesterday on against TL notably. That's why he's still picking up though. So well, just bursting them down.
Kau nampak CY relax je.
That's a bit new, the Master Assassin for Sai, and Hiko's actually taking
Vamos jangan pilih tim Malaysia please.
On the Brody instead of trying to bully the laner.
Tim Malaysia pun belum tentu lepas.
Interesting.
Fighter emblems were something we're kind of really seeing
Sabar,
now
guys.
in the gold lane, but
Dekat bawah ni semua sekarang ni kuat-kuat je.
a bit more sustained to be expected here for
Semua sama-sama kuat.
considerably as someone who could likely be targeted every now and then. There's just so much backline potential, honestly, from Guangzhou. If you take a look at their lineup, there's just so much ways for them to go for the backlines, even through either recall or, let's say, a setup from Modi on the Alice once again on the T5 later on. But let's see. It's the first
Pasti akan pecah hari ni, betul.
all four members of Guangzhou already positioned themselves up here.
Zara's already going to get level 5 here from this Lizard. Gets level 5, reset on the neutral objective as well.
Wih, drop kan.
Now into the mid lane he goes. He quickly relates to this rotation. Bomba falling Storm to the back. Recall still the red tree. Sour nowhere to be seen. So waiting for the right moment and Spirit will give over.
Kau tengah stream apa MSC? Nobar.
No one went down there. I mean, Sai was there too, but
Saya dapat rasakan Team Spirit yang menang. Okay, let's see.
First, a lot of the resources were used at the exact same time. So I guess it pretty much really boiled down to who really got the red tree in that scenario. It was clearly Guangzhou Gaming who got the better of them. So now they don't necessarily have the advantage, but I think it's somehow working out. So far, they did lose one in the process, but that's the thing. I don't think there have been any direct trades as much just yet. Team Spirit seem to be the more proactive ones despite everything that's happened so far.
And I like their understanding of win conditions here in this.
Ada game yang baik ke? Ada.
Yes, it's very good.
Ade Bangla, welcome.
It kind of like hunkered down for the neutral objectives of the composition.
Boom! Bantai.
Good stun from Sunset Lover. Even an ultimate. Zaur already using a dash. Won't go in on Exig. Knows there's a lot more.
Tim China ni memang suka dengan carry tu.
Can provide, and again for Team Spirit, it's all about just understanding the win condition.
Saja pukul 9, pukul 8.
Chill pill, not going too crazy, building upon their already winning lanes and waiting for their mid game.
Pukul 8 malam.
Yeah, and they have really great use of their resources.
Makan apa, Mami?
Despite them occasionally having to use it defensively, and you know how they pretty much understand their timings and conditions, as you mentioned. They didn't necessarily force a re-engage.
2 TPS dah balik ke? Belum. Baru satu je. Falcon ada lagi.
To protect each other and set up for the upcoming objective. As long as they don't let go of this lead, things are looking to be great for them. Even if it seems like it's not that much at this point, but you need at least see that they understand their timings. So we see the movements right now. There has to be a very
Saya ni dah start makan. Kau relax je. Bantai!
As much as they can. Yes, how we're gonna get chunked as well. Has revitalized, but I don't think he wants to use it just now. Sai gonna try to go for the burst down, and it's instant recall with Retribution. Now the Rapid Giant lands onto the stun as well. Connecting in the back is Sour. Walks up, Bomba with a flicker, finding the damage on Exig as Sour walks up, and the knockout strike comes around. Don't want to ruin. Locks 3 members, but Sour is still right there with the rest of the team. Revitalized, kept Team Spirit safe. So again, it's Guangzhou Gaming Spirit with the winning team fight.
And it seems like the lead just ballooned for Spirit rather than Guangzhou, just because of the amount of kills that they got, and now they might be the ones to take towards spot lane first.
Wih, sakitnya Idorani.
Hiko lands the shot. And May just got bursted.
They don't get the third, but that was a statement right there from Team Spirit. Now it's a 2K goal lead. Modi already down to half HP, and they've just solidified their lead and advantage here in the bottom lane. I think they're really taking control of the sides.
Match Onyx SRG jam 8.
And as much as you're seeing really careful movements from their mid, it's understandable, it's warranted. And they're not losing out on too much.
Ini undian malam.
It probably isn't as the most aggressive mirror just yet, but you understand that they're also waiting for the right timings for them to find the engage. And the sides are just doing a spectacular job at holding down this early game.
And again, if you guys are still, kind of confused on how the Eudora works.
Relax je, carry akan mengendong tu.
PS ni
magic defense up against opponents, so even tanky boys like May on the Grok, they're gonna fall, especially when
Team Spirit mendonia.
Tak. On the Brody, who's munching on turrets. There you go.
Kau nampak? Aku dah cakap, it's scary time. It's scary time. Kau sabar je.
Rokok dulu yang tak, dorang memang boleh pilih siapa-siapa.
We'll have to respect this. Guangzhou Gaming finally get on the board for kills.
Yep, I was about to say, Guangzhou, it seems like their lineup has to be really up front. They have to close in their opponents. Oh no, Hiko. Okay, he's gonna get out of that. But at least for Guangzhou, every single time, that can be a problem for them. But that can also be something they take advantage of. The fact that they are very melee, they have to go in. If you see them synced up, then I think when they fight on their terms, everything works out. But when Team Spirit actually make use of these combos, you see the Eudora, you see the Hirara, the burst potential is there alongside even
main dengan assassin jungle boleh.
Then that kind of changes the tempo.
You see the instant respect there. Sunset did not have the Thunder's Wrath up. Now it's back, but earlier it wasn't. Actually had to respect Our Egoist and Sunset Lover straight up with a flicker. And again, for Spirit, it's all about utilizing
negara
the
luar
space that they
hyper
made with this composition through these
jarang
individual
assassin.
lanes.
Tak adalah, boleh katakan kebanyakan semua assassin.
They got a few picks here and there. They got the neutral objective. All three of the neutral
Shot datang main kat TS ke?
But they're
Tak.
just
Siapa main SRG atau ni Sekes atau Uni, tak rasa Uni akan main kot.
are the ones still controlling the map. They're the ones holding these positions.
I feel like they do get the wins in the objectives. They start things off.
Wamos tak main hari ni. Kenapa Wamos belum main? Wamos kan dah menang 2 kali.
What happens after that is the question.
Sebab Bellerik sekarang boleh moment. Bellerik
as opposed to what we were expecting
kalau
from
main
them.
Davina
Oh, hold on, Kid Bomba though.
Ya.
Flickers out of the barrier. That's the ball lightning. Now Sunset Lover has to flick
Hey.
thrown a ruin. Sawo trying to look for the taunt now. Walks up onto Modi. He
Modi, what are you doing, bro?
Stacks down on Modi. But it's a slow game that Spirit
Hello,
wants to play.
Pian.
And Guangzhou Gaming can't really force
Meta
the
Uni.
issue, at least not right now.
They're so careful. Spirit are just like so patient about this.
But Guangzhou Gaming have baited out 2 big battle spells, right?
Yeah.
Sunset and Kid Bomba, they're very vulnerable to that instant engage now.
That can be an opening. We're seeing the first Lord spawn here in this game. It's Spirit actually starting it out with Kid Bomba once again.
Wow.
Just trying to get the information.
Yep.
But that's not where Guangzhou are trying to come from. They will actually
Guangzhou ni macam Ria, ya guys. River control kanan ni kuat. River control TS ni kuat.
Bellerik push as well alongside Mei here in the right mid. But I think it's still tough for Recall. Recall has to have other people to tank either the crowd control or the burst damage that'll come from Team Spirit before he could just freely go in. And speaking of burst,
whoa, the taunt lands as well. Bomba trying to capitalize on the ball lightning. Magic reduced. Oh, Sawo in the bush. Finds the Wrath of the Dryad. Now he's going to get caught as well. By the stun, by the stack side with the pickup out to Sour. Ego is Bahiko.
1-for-1.
Finds a trade in exchange. It's a 1-for-1 jungle for Rome. Guangzhou Gaming walking out with the winning trade.
And that's the sacrifice they were looking for. Mei had to tank the burst damage, and that's when Guangzhou, alongside Modi and even Xing with the IMU Wrath of Dryad, decided to go in.
Kali ni kita tak nampak kan? Gorgeous dekat Paris ada ke?
Now in the replay, that was a great 2-man setup provided to us by Modi, but the follow-up from Xing, I feel, was really what made a big difference. And now Recall's free to take the objective.
Uh-oh. Thunder's Wrath comes down. Guangzhou Gaming, they get the neutral objective and they back away instantly. Team Spirit are just getting outplayed around these team fights.
I'd like to think that the way they bursted down Mei was probably
Macam mana China boleh menang pula ni guys?
to them an opening because you take down one of the front lines, but it didn't work out
tanya,
the way they expected it to.
Tak
That
tahu
was
guys,
tier 1
rasa macam tak
potentially
ada.
falling down to the hands of Guangzhou Gaming. Spirit are not even able to defend it up close. It's just Sawo and Kid Bomba standing in front of them. There's just too much threat of backline. Although Modi doesn't have the flicker, but they'll just have to give up on this tier 1.
Team Spirit's structural advantage gone with one Lord. Guangzou Gaming with a sweep on the tier 1s. Down below, mid, and up above, all gone as Guangzou Gaming will look to capitalize on his Lord advantage a bit more with the tier 2 up top. Xing, Bloodwings,
Dorang terpaksa main meta yang bukan dalam confirm.
Sakit, kau sakit. Carry. Boom, makan tu tai.
Now it's Hiko's torn apart memory. Over, now it's Sour walking up as well. Hiko on the board with the stacks on the Sky Piercer. Sour walks up, but he cannot chase. Guangzou Gaming instantly with the retreat after losing their XP. Sunset Doesn't have the Thunder's Wrath.
Dapat kuat bunyi notification apa guys?
Out on so much turrets. Guangzhou Gaming, the way that they've been playing this, at this point we don't really see any lead between the two teams anymore. Closed out the gap that's been existing, and we're looking at the replay just now. It looked like a fight that they still wanted
English
to
ni tak lag, sound semua cantik.
But Sai had to focus down on Sawo, and that was a lot of time. That was a Belleric who definitely took a bit too much of their attention.
RSG Team Singapore.
So they just probably really had to settle that. Also trading Modi in the process, but it's still
tu tim daripada Singapura. Organisasi itu daripada Singapura.
You see a lot of turrets already taken down, and them starting to transition into a playstyle where it feels like they're just guarding all around Sai, who's already 3-0.
Cuma dia dah tutup lah Singapura dengan Malaysia, tutup tinggal lagi Filipina je.
Approaching the 12-minute mark of the game, so it's surprising to us, I feel, to see Spirit in this situation again, because I feel like entering this matchup, considering the matchup, you would really consider the underdogs would be
RSG tu kerampan guys. SRG.
Bingai. The upset would be if Spirit wins, right? It's the favorite teams losing out. That will be the real upset after yesterday's outcome. Oh my god, I mean, you're right. Also Gaming also have great scaling now.
Bali baru-baru untuk bonding gorgeous ikut lah. Oh ya.
Sawo again with the opening. On the revitalize on Belleric though, you just lose out so much productivity, right? It's just all about reacting to your opponents. It comes down to Bomba making the plays on the Esmeralda. That's certainly very difficult with a carry on the hands of Guangzhou Gaming.
Yeah, it's like hopefully they, or Sawo lasts long enough so that they can find some other angles around the team fights.
DLPH bila lawan besok 10 pagi.
Will their targeting change? That's the ultimate already used by Sunset Lover.
But a flicker burned out by Xing. Tectonic charge on the throne of ruin misses.
Go, Gary.
Sawo able to go in, and now it's gonna be Sawo. Walking up, capitalizing on the flicker, already used up. Now the Purify burned by Sai. They're gonna go for the retro. Bumble with the flicker right forward, and Zao still able to survive as Hiko picks up another. It's a mega as he looks to go for more stacks on the Sky Piercer. Finally, a team fight win for Team Spirit.
Guangzhou still wanted to fight that, even though Team Spirit clearly already took down one. And we're in really great position to go for the contest. No one was really watching out for Zarigo. With Rico too, I feel like he was kind of split between having to fight back and just focusing on the objective. Oh, the damage. Yep, you can see it already, especially through Sai.
That burst is nothing you can ignore, man. For Guangzhou Gaming, they really got to be decisive with the plays. One wrong move from main, you can see the punish instantly. You need to find these tech charges on these vulnerable targets. You miss it by just the pixel, which happened earlier. Nobody could capitalize on the tech charge. Sunset on recall with that burst, forcing him to back away.
Kau pergi bulan dengan kau punya RSG. Aku tengah marah dengan Bonza Gaming, tengah kalah dia pula Selangor Raja yang lah apa babi.
Okay, as I was saying, I was supposed to say,
Guangzhou,
at least you saw from that last team fight their understanding of who needs to be targeted in this current part of the game, right?
Luno okey gitu lah guys. Luno aku tak tahu guys, tak ada orang yang ni. Tak ada orang berani bawa.
On shot tak ada ke kat Spirit? Tak ada.
Follow up from Modi, but Hiko was just a bit too quick to react as well. The fact that he is already 4-0 as well is not looking as good with the Malefic Gun pickup and the Sky Piercer. I think he is going to be a bigger problem right now for Guangzhou. On top of the fact that Zar Egoist seems to be a bit too free as well in just trying to find these targets. Right now, Guangzhou, we understand the idea, but the execution has to be more precise.
Macam mana nak kita kena aku punya YT pandai loading sendiri padahal grafik 450.
Dengan kebanyakan Roma yang tengah meta.
Hiko's a big problem now. I'd love to see the items. Berserker's Fury.
Dia macam ni guys, dekat dalam ML banyak hero yang kuat dekat lane ni, tapi tak kuat dekat team.
But usually we don't see Leslie, Laila. So I'm wondering what the Berserker's Fury.
Waalaikumsalam 76.
Strong guys.
Have to catch him later on and try to ask him about this Berserker's Fury.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting choices here. Oh, but that's a conceal. Winter Crown pickup available also for Modi. But I think there's another conceal coming in too.
All right, just conceal for conceal. They're a trade already. Good damage on Modi. Bottom lane, slow pushing for Mr. Hiko. Great for Team Spirit.
Kenapa belum ada orang pick back dengan Mia?
Can't send anybody
Aku
down
tak tahu.
below.
Aku rasa dua hero
Bang,
ni
ya.
sepatutnya dah deserve ada kat dalam match.
The next forced error for Team Spirit against Guangzhou.
Okay, at least Xing has the Wrath of
Ya,
Fire
Guja.
again, but they have to layer their skills really well. You see the buffs already outside, you understand what they're trying to play around, but it's a burst from Guangzhou.
You want to go straight for it. Throw the ruin, lands on nobody. Rapid drive from Sawo. Now it's a stun and the Sky Piercer goes through. He bursts the recall. With a retreat witness now, Sawo walks up and he dodges away from the untargetable already. Sawo enemies of it all. Sunset walking out. Hiko with a jump again. With a double already. Sunset gets bursted down. My goodness. Before he gets shut down, he finds the last hit with a fadeaway. Recall all alone against two. Zara with the chase is Recall. Gets into the bush. Zara with the chase again. He doesn't have the stacks, but he's going to be able to walk up with a killing spree again. It's Sunset with a walk. Sour gets the killing spree. And they get rid of the last member of Guangzhou Gaming.
Oh my
hilang terus
goodness, I
lepas
think we
dah
have to
message
see
itu.
that team fight one more time. Just to understand the entire sequence and process. We take a look into the replay. Yes, the Throne of Ruin didn't land, but also we saw the exact same scenario all over again. It was just Guangzhou trying to deal with
Malam ni please lah balak support Onyx. Kami nak ke seperti semalam.
But even Sao, it took a while for him to go down, and all the while
Depa ni pakai phone model apa Honor.
Lepas ni kan, aku nak bentukkan sound system dah kan lepas habis game.
He was just throwing out all these long-range basic attacks, and no one from Guangzhou was ready to answer back.
Ya, aku tak reply ya.
No wonder he went Berserker's Fury. It was the True and the Sky Piercer. True damage from Berserker's Fury and the Sky Piercer working in tandem. Executing Sai with a quarter of health with one basic
aku mau nak Guangzhou tu.
Hey, he might be onto something, this Hiko boy.
Yeah, how many stacks could he possibly have, right? 7 kills or
memang dia akan membawakan kemenangan.
Sky Piercer even before he got all these
memang
kills.
baby betul.
He's 42 right now. Not so bad, but
oh my god.
This is terrifying. Because at this point you see the damage of a single basic attack.
What happened to his Berserker's Fury?
Oh, it's an immortality now.
I guess he sold it for the immo.
Yeah.
That's a very weird build. Heptaseas
Tunggu nama daerah tu bang. Yes. Bantai settle.
Falling Simon to the back line now with the Wrath of Dryad as well to peel, but Bomba's able to flicker out as Hiko puts in those stacks. Sour with the walk up again. It's going to be the winner crown from Modi to try to stay alive. Hiko missed that first skill. Couldn't get the torn apart memory.
Ini Guangzhou Gaming lah bro.
Okay.
What did he sell for the Berserker's Fury again? Did he sell the Immo or the boots now? No, he has Immo, so it's the boots. Or is it the Haas Cross?
Because I think he had the Haas
Cross. Cara sebut Guangzhou Gaming tu macam TLP tu.
It's gone again. What?
Cara sebut Guangzou Gaming tu macam dorang macam TLP tu.
Ya tu. Aku sekarang ni sokong underdogs je.
And then he bought Berserkers, but it's gone again. Is this a visual bug or is it actually gone? Did he?
What is he going for now?
I got no clue.
Vamos bila Vamos dah tunggu dekat local stage guys. Kalau mati harinya sehari.
Balance the kick itulah. Bagi dia main hero lain dan lepas ni.
Aplikasi lain yang ada kadar volume dari PC. Betul-betul.
Balance Haji Rostan pun lagi padu tu.
Where is it? Where is the I want to see the Berserker's Fury.
They're probably
kali ni kami follow Abang Lot. Guangzhou akan menang. Yes, Guangzou. Sorry like that. Nah, free lot.
Oh, he sells it for the win of nature. There you go, Sawo. For the walk-up first down on Lore, straight up with the carry and Team Spirit.
Yep.
We were too busy with the items. Maybe Spirit was as well.
Yeah. Guangzhou, I think the game plan worked this time.
Ada tu tim apa bang lah? Dia dekat Bukit Bintang tu.
They were caught off guard. Spirit were not able to respond. They were not ready, and they just barely had their members nearby to actually engage in a full-out punish against Guangzhou. So the moment that they were actually able to take that pick off, that was such quick movement from Guangzhou. 20 minutes into this game, we still don't know what the next pickup is going to be. The Immortality gets swapped with the Malefic Gun again for Hiko.
Okay, I think there's a bug there because he also bought Wind of Nature, but it just shows 5 items. Oh, there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay, so he's had the
Ada.
Yeah, that was just so weird. But okay, Wind of Nature. He sold the boots for the Wind of Nature. Now we know for sure.
Okay, I think this is the final answer right now. I doubt there will be any swaps from this point onwards, not unless we see the Wind of Nature actually getting used. Oh, Kid Bomba, that was really far position you see from him.
Malah ni
Team Spirit, this is 21 minutes.
This is very scary. Sour Gets caught by the barrier. Lord Evolve charging into that top side already. Thrown of ruin and the Blinker catches Hiko. Oh, he just gets wiped instantly. Side bursting him down. Sour gets caught by a tech charge. Time to perfection. Sour will burst it down. Bomba and Sunset left to defend against an Evolved Lord. Guangzhou Gaming strike first.
Such precise targeting and focus onto Hiko when it mattered the most. Modi on that Alice with the setup. And the follow-up to Guangzhou.
Lain kali dengar cakap Abang Lot. Jangan dengar cakap Rin. Oi. Bila aku cakap Guangzhou menang, Guangzhou menang. Bila aku cakap carry akan carry.
Okay, fine. Tengok lepas ni.
Yang hal semalam tu semalam habis. Tak boleh bawa hari ni. Dah ada kopi Kerin. Kau dah lupa dah kan? Ah?
Patutnya dah sampai.
Fantastic game number 1.
Ya ke?
Just capitalizing on these vulnerable backliners, the Eudora and the Brody.
Jawapan tu membuatkan macam aku lupa dulu.
Snowball, but that one big team fight set them back so far, and it gave Guangzhou Gaming the right opportunity to scale up to where the Alice and the carry could just carry through. And again, Modi. We've been seeing him on the Yuzong carrying through these group stage matches. Now on the Alice as well, catching Hiko. Right as he sold his immortality for the win of nature, man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like what you said about the Belair just waiting for Guangzhou was a bit too true in this scenario. And even for Kid Bomba, I feel like there were just moments they were waiting for Guangzhou before they also got to set things up for the team. And that did not necessarily work out for them, because you see every single time it's Guangzhou starting the fights, it's almost them winning it every single time.
And in this meta, Brigada, it comes down to who makes the first move, right? It's all about tempo. It's all about you making that step, being the proactive team. So Spirit with the draft again, they already kind of put themselves in a very reactive composition. They're forced to react to all the moves, and when this happens with an Evolved Lord, there is not much you can do.
Ini kalau kata Guangzhou 2-0 another upset
You see from Guangzhou as well.
Ini kira upset
I
tau.
think there's a bunch of things we gotta break down about that game, so we're throwing it over back to
Spirit kalau tak masuk knockout stage ni, dia kira another upset lah.
One of the exciting things about seeing these moments is that you see different regions have their opportunity in the sun to
tanpa link, tanpa hierark, tim dari China boleh menang. Ya, betul. Sebab tu aku cakap Pakito jungle sangat-sangat sesuai untuk berhadapan dengan assassin jungle.
It's so exciting to see, and I feel like when you watch that game alone here, they made clearly some mistakes at the beginning, but they adjusted towards the end. I mean, even LaFell and I were wondering, like, some of those initiations from Modi on the Alice were questionable, but then that one at the very end where he caught 3 in the base, perfect. Even with the Grok, right, from May, there was a couple tech charges that were kind of a miss, and then he landed some great ones. So again, this is the adjustments that they needed to make, and now they have the upper hand against a team like Team Spirit.
Yeah, honestly, like, Miracle got it right. Where we saw in this game, it was mostly Guangzhou Gaming. They were the ones that's engaging the fight, where Team Spirit just tried to react, right? And this is not new.
SRG sudah main kat pukul 8 guys, pukul 8. Just takut abang kena sound ke apa lepas kalah game almost. First match dia super bro. Kan? Zaurigois tu, ataupun Zaurigois. First match hari tu, cakap, "Ui, Spirit dah step up, dah upgrade." Lepas kalah dengan Vamos sampai sekarang dah rasa macam, come on bro, where should we put Team Spirit sekarang ni?
But they knew, I think, deep down that once their lineup got going in the right team fight, they could snowball with the correct push. Disciplined approach from GZG.
Even the decision to put Paquito in the jungle
TS
again
tak
something
sangat
that a lot
ada
of teams
masalah
are
adapt
going
dengan
to do.
meta.
They put that in the hands of Recall. He
Sebab the
might
first
have
match
had
tu
a
dia
different
orang
time kind of
bawa
maneuvering
something
around
different.
fights here and there, but it was
Hilang
more so
spirit dia,
finding those
betul.
openings, which he did so well. Also securing objectives early on. Again, the team really had
Vamos
to support
cepat
him to
adapt.
be able to do that.
Okay, korang
And now
tengok
it makes sense too to have
podcast
that Valentina
malam
back,
esok, Coach Bam. Saya ada
he's got the Wrath of the Dry. I don't think there was anything else that he took. So you can play
W in
around,
the chat
locking
guys,
down those
W in the
numbers.
chat. Kenapa
And there
kau
was a
ada
lot of
yang
fights
regular,
where
kenapa
it
tak
looked like
large?
something was going to start up, and then they kind of pulled off a bit. So there was really good show of discipline.
Lepas tu kan, bila kita order online, kau tahu tengok.
Again, I
Dia
think
akan bagi banyak mana tau.
been one of those teams who have sat at a lot of the top of the standings, the power standings for a while, and now they've got to make some adjustments.
It was a nice Valentina pick early. We were kind of questioning it, not
Dia
taking
takkan full.
Eudora, but they gave
Semalam aku order
themselves
yang
a lot of ways
large.
to deal with some of the tankiness
2 inci tak
required to
ada.
survive and sustain in these fights, which clearly
Okay,
they wanted to
thank
do.
you.
They played it slow. Uranus wasn't available, but they were able to steal from the Belleric. They also opened up a little bit from the Paquito and jungle, not being EXP, allowed Alice to come in and do what she does best rather than trying to peel all the time. So they had threats across the board, and they had more than maybe they should have. Lafell, you took a look at some of the mistakes maybe Team Spirit made, but also some of the ways GZG were able to accomplish that. Break it down for us.
Yeah, honestly, like we got to look at the drafts first.
Should I stand?
Yeah, let's stand. It's okay. Not too high. Not too high.
Yeah, they had to raise the camera for him, man.
Yep. So now, this is the thing that we got to look at into the draft here. Let's talk about the philosophy of Guangzhou, where they really like to go in. They really like to dive, and it clearly shows from 3 of the picks here in the Grok, the Paquito, as well as the Alice. Now, this is the very interesting thing. We talk about the Paquito, and after watching that game in hindsight, both the carry as well as the Paquito, they're really good at neutral objectives because carry can really burst down the turtle as well as the lords, especially the lord is very, very fast. And when you're going up against a Harara, so far we don't have the stats right now, but she has, I would say, one of the highest retry secures when it comes to MSC for now.
Jangan end live, restart je
making
PC.
sure that the turtle is secure.
Jadi boleh sambung balik.
The Paquito is just something that they use as an answer to potentially fight against that. Now, we got to talk about how both teams want to play. They want to team fight, they want to clump up.
Patch baru ni adil untuk semua tim. Ya, aku setuju. Betul ke setiap tim ada identiti sendiri dari segi draft? Ada?
As we saw, this is what Team Guangzhou Gaming want to do. They want to be able to
Dia bukan dari segi draft ada identiti. Mengikut identiti sendiri, draft akan dihasilkan.
But look at what happened when the Eudora starts to be involved in the fight here. Look at, we're going to see the amount of stun, which is, I believe 2 people got stunned here, and then the amount of burst damage. This is level 6 Eudora with not one item just yet, or just one item. And you can see the burst damage is a lot. Now, unfortunately, that's probably one of the only times that Team Spirit was able to win a fight where they're able to have a good AoE stoppage and then follow up with the damage. But then after that, it honestly went downhill. Because we're going to be looking at fights here where this is the awkward thing that I do want to say. Looking at how Modi as well as me engaged, that's huge AoE. And look at how spread Team Spirit is, or they're going to be after this engage. And that's a good thing. You want to spread, you don't want to get caught everyone together. But then they have a draft that they can potentially delete one person with the Eudora as well as the Brody, but because they're separated, that becomes quite a bit awkward. As we see the fight go in, boom, bang, they split by top and bottom, and then Sao is like, okay, do I go to the top side or do I go to the bottom side to protect you guys? And we're going to be continuing with the other clips here. This is where I would say Guangzhou also has to slow down just a little bit because they get a little bit too excited. And again, we see the potential Eudora and Brody, quite a lot of bursts. They go in, someone overextends, stun, and then burst, get the kill. It's just unfortunate that this happened throughout the game, where Team Spirit is just waiting for Guangzhou to go in, which makes sense. But I feel like upcoming, maybe don't rely on that. I feel like Belleric should have used the flicker in this situation because with the Brody having a 7-1-1 KDA, with the Harara also waiting for someone to start the fight,
jaga, aku punya producer tu dah, S tu dah
coming in from Guangzhou, they dive in a little bit too deep, and then eventually Team Spirit was able to capitalize. But imagine if you had flicker on the Belleric, you could have flickered in and actually catch quite a lot of people here coming in from Guangzhou, and then after that getting the Lord, and potentially could have ended the game.
That is a really good point as well. And I see any comments on that, or just actually the comment I want is how hard is it really? Because Brigida says
last match saya rasa Falcon menang bang. Ya.
I'll tell you this.
Yang main Falcon lawan Falcon, yang menang pun Falcon. Kau ingat aku ni apa? Kau nak gula-gulakan aku? Falcon lawan Falcon, yang menang Falcon, yang kalah pun Falcon. Jangan sampai kopi yang aku minum, aku keluarkan balik.
That Revitalize on the Belleric and just taken up the flicker because you now don't have to fight Revitalize for Revitalize, and so yes, Lethal, as we mentioned, that flicker initiation would have helped so much because it also alleviates some of the pressure on Kid Bomba to always be the one, because once he jumps in, he's just shredded down by the carry.
It's interesting you guys are talking about not having the flicker on the Paquito as well in the jungle. So both of these kind of mainstays, whether it was Sawa or Paquito, trying to capitalize on space or create space for their team, were going with different actives that did not allow them to do what they normally did. So it was kind of like, who can play this strategy of ours the best? And I think that Recall, to me, seemed like the most impactful player because he was so patient with how he decided to go in. And when he did go in, he made sure to have an impact.
That impact comes from allowing your gold laner to scale up the way that happens for CY.
And that beautiful combination of trust, but also execution is what has given Guangzhou Gaming the lead here. In the next moment, we're going to see if they can continue on or if in this final game, Team Spirit will play their final match of MSC. The key ready to be crushed.
All right.
Guangzhou Gaming ready to make history for China as they have their chance
dah minum kopi
to jump into
bila dah minum kopi.
For Team Spirit, if they want a chance here,
korang tahu kan kenapa aku tutup cam?
Counter dive is not enough. You need a way to counter engage as well, right? It's good
You
that
should
you're
know why.
able to avoid the initial engage, but how do you go back in?
Prediction
That's
SRJ
something
ni
that
bang,
you have to
nantilah bang,
consider
labah lagi lah bang.
Guangzhou is a mature team. The moment they know the engage is bad, they just back off and then try again.
I like that point about maturity you made. In the green room, we kind of set the conversation.
Ada result
earlier.
untuk tim
Shout out to
apa
Maui as
bracket
well,
yang
because
akan
with
pilih lawan
these
mereka?
editorial
1 Amos,
conversations, but
2
Guangzhou
YG,
Gaming
3
immaturity
Vitality, 4
is what's
Arura.
kind of on
Iyalah.
display for us.
Benar.
They usually have had histories of not scaling well into the late game, but Naisu, they were actually behind in game
Jadi
1, and they found a way to
berkemungkinan
kind of keep it together
dalam
and then
2-1
start
ni
trending
yang nampak yang
upwards.
paling kuat
Are you noticing
dekat
that this is a little
2-1
bit of a different
akan
GCG,
bertemu
or
dengan
is that
siapa?
more
Korang rasa?
Spirit's mistakes?
It's a little mix of both, I'd say.
Sure.
A lot of the teams, I feel like, just because of the nature of the compositions of meta,
Tim yang paling kuat
they're
di
prone to
kategori
making some
2-1
mistakes. That's gonna happen
berkemungkinan
throughout the game. No one
besar
can play a perfect game,
akan
you know?
bertemu
So
siapa.
it's just how fast that these players, these professional athletes, basically can adjust in the game, and not just from game to game, because that's what Team Spirit has to do
Mengikut
now.
turutan
They
tadi,
have to go to
Vamos,
that drawing board,
YG,
figure things
Vitality,
out, 'cause you
Aurora.
gotta remember too, again, these matches today will decide who moves forward and who is knocked out. And a team like Team Spirit has been able to surprise a whole lot of people over the previous internationals that they've had. And for GZG, I mean, the same
nanti
thing.
dekat
They're a
semi
team that is on
quarter
this
final,
quest to make it for the first
Vamos
time
bracket
into the
atas.
knockouts from their region.
Lepas tu,
And they're one game away from making that happen.
Got some fans in the crowd as well. I love the early fans. Sometimes, you know, it's tough to wake up early. I get it. Morning coffee.
okay, tak ada jawapan Mana boleh Vamos lawan YG. Bertemu dengan SRG.
Special and say, I saw China make it to top 8 for the first time in MLBB history.
And again, they're going up against some serious competition here. Like it's a
Nanti dia orang pilih lawan macam dulu kan.
Ya. Team Spirit. Team Spirit is also a mainstay in internationals. Like we always look at them as possible grand finalists.
Yeah, it's usually top 5 at least.
Yeah, top 5 at least. But every
Aku
single
rasa
time,
BTR ambil SRG tak kalau SRG menang.
25, they were defeated by Onyx Philippines, and that was close.
Vitality.
They already had a 10k gold lead, so they should have went even further. But now, hey, c'est la vie.
Mungkin
Team Spirit, they just make sure they get
ada
the early.
boleh jadi ambil kalau SRG kalau menang dengan Onyx.
Just a quick swap of the first picks.
Yeah, I like this though. You know, we kind of question that Valentina and the
Okay, mula-mula Vamos akan pilih. Basecamnya mana? Kejap, tengah berasap. Yang kedua, Yangon akan pilih. Yang ketiga, Vitality akan pilih. Bakti satu tim, Aurora tak boleh pilih. Dia terpaksa ambil. Okay, Aurora tak boleh pilih. Dia terpaksa ambil yang bakinya. Jadi quarter final nanti, pemenang di antara Vamos dan lawan dia akan menentang dengan Aurora dan lawan dia. Yangon pula akan lawan dengan pemenang di antara Yangon dan lawannya adalah antara Vitality. 1 lawan 4, 2 dan 3. Macam itulah.
So he's going to be supporting
Macam
his
mana
team in
TS kalah
case someone
tadi,
dives a little bit
Ray?
too deep.
Yes.
He can push them away. So
Dorang punya targeting
I'm liking
problem,
the
guys.
opening
Lagi
draft
satu
coming in from
Esme,
Team Spirit as well
Esme.
as Guangzhou. Quite a lot of interaction
So
between the two.
Esme dia tak boleh cari carry.
Again with the
So yang kena
Moscow
cari carry
being
siapa,
in
guys?
play here. Makes me wonder if we do just see the gold lane matchups now. But Team Spirit will
Hadir,
play on that
welcome.
because so many teams
Woi, apa
still
woi?
kind of, if there is a flexible hero that can be flexed, and that has developed
Confirm
over
Mas akan pilih
these
antara
days as
Pro
well,
atau E7.
they'll play that into the draft because it also changes some of the focus on the
Seperti
games, but
mana
you can see this just
Bocil
in case
kata kalau Pro menang
like, you know,
ada harapan
we'll
untuk
span
kita
out
nak
some
tengok
more
Wamos lawan Pro.
gold laners, so they do take out that Clint. Again, the
Kalau betul
Monster
mereka
is so
nak lah.
deadly just
Dan
because
itu
of the
juga
mere
coaching
fact
staff
that he
nak.
can
Dia bukan
pretty
apa
much
yang
just
Bocil nak.
stay in his lane,
Apa yang
push it,
technical
farm up,
team
do
dia
his
nak.
thing, play the off map,
Supaya
and
mudahkan
join the
untuk
fights if the
player
SMG
dia
lands.
execute.
Crazy enough, that was the strength of the character, but not the
Tapi
strength
kalau dia orang boleh convince kan coaching staff dia,
boleh
play against Pro,
guys. Memang tank gila lah guys carry.
main lah.
Maybe swatching
Tak kisahlah kau bela Rico tak.
swapping over to the
Carry tu
Moskov
memang tank gila.
allows them to be as effective as the Uranus expand.
Day 7 of MWI. Yo, woo! Shout out to them. That is dedication.
Wow.
Since MW, yeah, that's crazy. And now
That's us.
That's you guys.
Hey, we're here since wildcards.
Yo, that's true.
we're here longer. It's not a competition.
It's like we're dedicated.
It's like we love the game or something. Anyways, yeah, the Uranus gets banned out as well as the Esmeralda here. Good ban on the Esmeralda because right now for Guangzhou, they don't have a proper front line yet. So what else is there? At least in the area, like, I guess they can pick Alice again. Oh, the Bellaric is still open.
Lawan dengan tim Malaysia dia
Rarely do we
Momazin tu.
see Bellaric being in fourth pick though, right?
Yeah.
Usually the first three.
I think that's because the Valentina kind of worked against that. And I think they warded off, so it's like, why prioritize that? And I think it's been smart.
I do have to say though, right now the draft does look a bit difficult for the Chill to actually get a good
SB.
but
Dari
hey, you know
Harry
what?
Harry
Maguire.
Maguire. Aduh.
Assalamualaikum Abang Noh.
Waalaikumsalam.
Saya nak terkencing tapi saya terlupa
Wing's still
cara nak
available,
buka
but is the
seluar.
is like
Guna
the hype
tangan
on
kanan
lane
atau
fallen?
kiri.
I mean, so much. Obviously, Paquito's going to most likely jungle here, or actually EXP here. Right?
Yeah.
And, so
Guna gigi dek, gigi.
Well, this will tell us if it's
Ah,
gonna
guna
be gold or not. So
gigi.
it's gonna be EXP,
Jangan guna jari.
and
Mana ada
it's
orang
gonna
pakai
be
jari
gold.
tangan
That's what
kanan
I'm
ke
saying.
tangan
You know,
kiri tak ada. Guna
now
gigi,
he's
bukan
three
zip seluar.
roles, basically, that you can see the Paquito go to. So that's the game plan here for Team Spirit. They really want to burst a member down, get an upper hand in terms of numbers.
Maybe we'll see Paquito mid.
Yeah, you know what?
I've heard a lot.
Kenapa coach selalu tuk-tuk mulut? Kita kena bawa rules.
They're using a draft with a lot of forward momentum, having the Barats being the
Sekejap.
main escort,
Kenapa
and then
ada
having the Dura as well as Hardy. You should get a kill.
benda
And
ni?
now a Kaja gets picked up. So the moment a Cho or a Harley overextends,
Lekor, Zadi main pukul apa? Pukul
can
8.
help them get a kill.
That's what he says when he ulted. When he got divine judgments.
Dude, they're digging deep into the
Ini
pockets here. Another
MPL
unique
ID
hero
tu.
for MSC. I can't
Ah,
wait to
gig
get an
3
official count on what
Onyx.
that is. We're aiming towards
Ini
90.
MPL ID
Bentar guys ya.
Kenapa masih ada lagi sini?
Tengah
Kalau guna gigi takut tergigit pula bang.
Hero picks come through because it's just
Rasa
been so
sunyi TLPH dah balik.
to go through these drafts in this meta.
Mana ada sunyi? Orang happy tau.
MSC Live in Paris, France. For those of you watching online, let us know, who are you leaning towards? You might have favored Team Spirit, but now Guangzhou Gaming's in the lead with one more game to go potentially. China could be moving on to the knockout stage for the very first time. And to kick off game 2, let's send it back over to Mirko and Brigitte.
Thank you very much, Rain Day. And indeed, we have a lot
Okay,
of
let's go.
surprises to break down here as we head into game number 2 between
Bang
Team
tu
Spirit and
dia main Kaja
Guangzhou.
boleh sama level macam abang tak? Oh iya tau, Kaja is.
Kaja later on.
Ni kau nampak tak?
They got it wrong. Kaja doesn't do Kaja.
Kaja mid ke?
He does that.
Okay.
Oh, Kaja rope.
Okay.
Bellaric.
I hear you do the
EXP.
marathons all the time too, so maybe we're
Oh God, it could be. Yep.
Okay, last guys, last SB. Kaja.
That's a lot. But
Kaja Bang Lot ni guys.
Kaja Abang Lot tu.
surprisingly, actually,
Tolong marah-marah Bang Lot.
Paquito this time. So we thought it was a jungler
Draft
all along, but
barat ni macam tak sesuai lah untuk lawan Irara.
exit eventually here.
Let's see.
We expect like
W.
maybe better synergy
Suara kau
across
slow
the
lah, Rin.
board,
Sabar,
though,
yang
'cause this is
titi
looking
sabar
like
je.
a Cho Eudora, yes.
I don't know. Right now, it's looking very.
Dah habis tu kopi aku.
Guys, YT macam dah okay kan? YT macam dah okay kan?
Team Spirit putting Bomba on a Barats, it's like putting Sanford on a Barats. You know, it's like I don't want to see that.
Tarik tank tu
Okay,
lagi.
bagi tahu sekarang masalah guys.
At least that's
Producer
what we're
tengah
getting
dengar
from
ni.
now. And we take a
Kita
look at
tengok.
the emblems too.
Tadi main, elok tu aku tarik Mia, aku tarik Idora, tapi tak ada orang nak.
Usual.
Bukan Idora tim kita.
the breaks might.
Tak nampak Kaja ni
Pretty much
combo.
same across the board, I feel, for majority of our.
Ini Kaja
heroes
combo
this
dengan
time.
Valentina tu.
Wow.
Also putting Hiko on a Paquito. It's like putting.
Tapi dia akan harapkan Irara. Tak ada Irara, dia tak boleh nak tarik tu.
You're still sorry about that, yeah.
I mean, it's the same side lanes as yesterday. It's crazy, actually.
It does feel kind of the same. And I feel like TS are also in a sort of same position wherein you're just really expecting a bit more from them, but it's been a struggle ever since game number 1 to just coordinate. I think like it's really
dekat live TikTok live studio Rin.
Work things out this time.
Kau punya suara.
We are seeing a more aggressive laning phase from them.
Microphone.
To say the least, here in game number 2.
Oh my God, the Thunder's rat straight up.
Okay, banjak.
Buka audio shooting dekat TikTok live studio.
Right now, first blood over to Team Spirit with a neutral objective as well.
Yep, a much better start. We can say that for Team Spirit right now that we're looking at
Microphone
the
tu
way
kau
they've
adjust sampai 60
executed
ke.
the first 2 minutes of the game. Laning-wise, it's been very aggressive for Hiko, and at the same time, you see better coordination from Sawo and Sunset Lover, which I think is something to expect because you're not on a Belleric anymore, so you could just be as aggressive as you want. And May!
Ooh, the deadly magic didn't land on May, thankfully.
Sabar jap, ni
Guangzhou
komen.
Gaming SOD goes wide.
Oh! Okay.
Tak dengar caster itu media. Sound effects.
IMU.
Okay, cantik suara. Okay. Warga TT okay Warga YT okay, warga YT.
Dalam bayar agak TS. Ya, betul.
Picking up the Daytona's welcome or either the way
Game ni
of the
2-1 ke
Dragon
bang?
more than anything
Tak.
here from Team
2-0.
Spirit's composition, but how are they able to utilize that? That's like 2
Tunggu Moskow jadi.
potential lockdowns or
TT okay.
kick-off setups, and the damage is mostly gonna come from
Korang naikkan volume sikit guys.
At least for
In-game
now,
tak ada.
in
Ada lah
early
guys
stages
in-game.
of the game. But has Recall been having a good time? Because I think he's already a level behind Zarigo is.
Mama's doing a lot right now with just delaying the jungle. He's going to lose out on a bit on the bottom lane, but it's going to be pretty good to stop Recall. As you can see, Zaur really capitalizing on the fact that he's getting so much more space, so much more room to farm up a whole level ahead with the turtle as well.
Yang YT adjust dekat OBS, yang TT adjust dekat TikTok live studio.
Yep, and that's what we've been waiting for. Right now, Spirits seem to be back on track, at least for now.
Saya ingat Team Spirit ni macam Aurora Turki. Saya tak, jauh.
But the Belleric is
Match SRG anggaran pukul berapa bang? 8.
I think that could be an angle for Guangzhou to just really go for the punish. At least they have one way to get AOE setups and not just either the Kaja or the Troll if it ever boils down to a massive team fight. But let's see, Spirit are now positioning themselves across the objective. It's not like Guangzhou are looking to contest, however.
Tapi sebab suara aku memang kena lagi kuat daripada caster. Kalau sama, apa yang aku borak ni
kau tak dengar. Control all the neutral objectives in game number 1, and that's what's set up for their late game. Position, space, everything to scale up. This time, Team Spirit don't want
suara
none of
game
that.
tu yang slow, bukan suara
What a
caster.
kick from Sawo! Where the dragon kicks the Kaja back into Hiko. And it's
Suara
yet
game
another
tu tak
pick
boleh buat
up.
apa
They're
guys.
really
Sebab suara
utilizing
game
the
tu memang
strong side
daripada
well.
sekali dengan caster
Magic,
dorang
Sawo
guys.
walk up as well. The Purify already out earlier. Oh, that's the ball of thunder.
Itu combo.
Boleh upkan sikit ke suara dia?
Down Hiko with the hits on the turret.
Sumpah itu combo yang menarik tu.
Boleh kuatkan sikit ke suara
They gotta be the one
caster
starting it off, and with this lineup, they're definitely
Orang
doing
total
it.
match paling pendek ke? Ya.
A single divine judgment in this game, and you could see
Ya,
that
nampak macam
Sawo
TS
just
menang tu
starting
ni.
to feel it on this show.
It's like watching.
Baru 5 minit dah 3.5k. Atas bawah dah habis. Atas dah dapat, bawah pun dapat. Ini total domination tu.
And Bomba just stomps down bot. That's a free turret for a Parats.
Dekat speak aku.
Okay, at least for Guangzhou, right? If
Bola
we're
sikit.
looking for potential angles that they can turn this
So
around,
tim
they
lain
have
menang
Blink
4-0
and
tapi
it's a
Rora
Blink as well,
4-1.
so they could just try to go
Ya, dah ada dah break apa dia punya kedudukan. Nombor 1
Cuba naikkan volume korang guys.
Vamos.
Nampak tu Ash komen
Nombor
guys.
2.
Cuba naikkan volume korang. Korang sambil tu korang pergi follow Ash. Pergi follow Ash.
Kau anti untuk siapa tu? Kaja. Kaja punya pick tu memang paling tak boleh kat sini. Kau bawa Kaja tapi tak bawa combo. Lain kali masuk live Abang Lot.
Kaja ni tak ada combo, tak ada combo.
Kalau nak main Kaja, perlu belajar nak bawa hero apa.
Very tough. Recalls forced out of the fight tier 1.
Okay bang, antara hero-hero yang boleh combo dengan Kaja bang.
Doing a good job
Lunox,
on this show so far, and
Terry,
like you mentioned,
Beatrix.
man, they cannot really go for anything. That's going to be a free purple buff as well. Oh, Ball of Thunder lands, and everybody Thunder's Wrath as well. Wrath of the Dryad. Holy moly, lands on
1-1 pun boleh.
All 5 Natalia's.
Okay, it's Guangzhou facing a 6.5k gold lead this time. Spirit have
Ini
completely
bawa
turned things
Kaja
around.
dia baginya dengan Moskov, dengan Valentina.
And potential game 3 is potentially coming for us at this point. If you take a look at Team Spirit,
Mia boleh tak bang combo dengan Gajah? Boleh.
Kena aku naikkan lagi.
Boleh juga, boleh juga. Tapi Mia late game ah. Early game tak jadi apa juga. Sekadar boleh bagi damage je.
Tak apa Mat.
Sekarang Eudora boleh. Sekarang boleh. Kalau dulu tak boleh, sekarang boleh. Eudora sebab dia ada
tending to overextend, but they might actually go for one this time. They don't risk it as much though. They're still tier 2 turrets across the
Dah
board.
cakap dah pasal Beatrix.
Okay, YT aku dah kuat
Xing just walks up a bit too aggressively. He didn't even walk up aggressively. It was Team Spirit with a conceal. And he's
okay,
forced to
TT
go back
Chun,
to
YT
mountain.
Chun, suara Abang Lot Chun,
Tier 2 up
headset
top taken down
headphone
already.
aku pun
Team Spirit
Chun.
with a 7,000 gold lead.
Semua happy.
We've seen comebacks.
Yang tak happy siapa guys? Guangzhou Gaming.
Kali ini pun tak epic kok end live je Larin.
Gaming as long as Sai doesn't get space.
Dia bergaya.
This has been a very difficult Moscow game. Like
Macam tak function Moscow China tu.
Space, any lanes to farm up.
Macam mana dia nak function? Lane dia pun dia kalah.
Already 2 levels behind of Hiko. I think there hasn't been much opportunity for him to also take some gold to catch up.
Dia nak lawan dengan Pakito tak boleh tu.
Kau MU dia Chelsea tau.
You have to have Modi.
Dia Chelsea tau.
To tank everything because looking at Guangzhou's lineup, it seems like he's the only guy you could really rely on to do that.
Aurora boleh tak bang combo dengan Gajah?
They probably want to go in for the
WS guys, semua komen sekarang WS cepat. YT, TT.
And he also picks up the Eudora ultimate.
Yang TT pergi follow S tu dah lagi.
Setup. So it's just probably all on May right now. They need a bit more of the damage to come through because as you mentioned, Sai is taking a while to scale up and he's probably behind in terms of items right now.
Very bad. You only got the gold staff earlier. That's a second item.
Ya, satu-satu dah ni.
This third item power spike might come
Okay,
through.
nampak tu S tu dah tu nampak S tu dah tu.
Follow. Spirit gonna get this for free. There's no chance Guangzhou take it unless Sai gets an SOD, but Bamba knows better than to leave that open. He's able to body block for Team Spirit. Zaur also still with the retreat, just in case. I remember a crazy steal from Oheb last year against Onyx, also in the group stage.
I think everyone learned from that, you know, they're just starting to guard the bushes wherever or whenever there's a Moscow.
Dan satu lagi kan, kalau nak main dengan fighter kan, fighter yang boleh combo dengan Gajah, tu Pakito tu.
Oh my god.
7 to 4.8k.
It's the same gap for Zaur and Recall.
Oh yeah.
The gold
Pakito
leads are
dua jet je
placed where it's
settle.
best. Even a 2,000 goal lead between the mid laners. Oh god. Xing would just be tickling Bomba whenever he goes for damage.
At least they still have holy shields, but I think they're all gonna pop even before the Lord gets to approach the base. They've made enough room for them to utilize the Lord to its fullest potential, and Team Spirit, they're looking to take down a base turret right now. Samo goes in!
Uh-oh, Purify out already though. He's gonna get pinned down into the wall. Wrapped to his right from Modi. Taunts everybody with a big whip as well, but it's not gonna take anybody down except, oh! A chomp, Purify out from Sai. Oh my goodness! What is that damage, my guy? Recall pulled back into the
Bapak sakitnya. Okay, satu sama settle.
Modi stun, he gets away. Now it's Hiko and the rest of the team. Pulling it out, Zaur with the walk up and give it the poker trick. That's going to be the knockout strike from Hiko to lock Modi down. Zaur can't get the damage to take Modi out of side. Lands the SOD. 10-minute game for Spirit to equalize.
Such great macro.
Betul, dia tahu dia bawa double fighter kan. Double fighter itulah cara main. Early domination and end the game early. Kalau Assassin ni apa yang sesuai combo dengan Gajah? Assassin Hellcat yang jenis burst lah kan. Sekali hilang Hellcat, Nolan. Saber. Saber sebenarnya tak perlu kan pun bantuan apa Gajah dia sendiri boleh habis, tapi membantu lah. Tanpa hero Irara, Link China menang, tapi bila pick Irara kalah pula.
project
Kalau
that
Bennett
about
Abang Lord
Judge,
rasa
but
okey
it was
ke?
always just a
Kalau
big
Bennett
win
lah tak.
because I don't know.
Siapa kalah game 3 pulang ke Abang Lord? Ya, pulang.
Bomba, right? And Sawo and Bomba, they like that. Easy for them to retaliate with a
Ni
charm.
ah. Apa yang dia cuba nak ulti
so
kat
much
situ.
better to see these guys on proactive heroes instead of heroes just waiting for plays to be made on the other side while reacting to it. Again, Bomba this time. Hey, I didn't like him on the Barats, but he did a fantastic job. Hiko on the Paquito as well. I think it's the Harley. I think the Harley was able to capitalize on these winning lanes.
Yeah.
Apa dia?
They need not pay as much attention. Harley could just do what he wanted to do, and Team Spirit, they were all able to do what they wanted to do. So I think it's about time we go back to the studio to talk more about what happened in this game.
You just said do whatever you want to do, and LaFell is here.
Falcon PH ke Falcon Mena?
Bring that
PH
back.
kot.
Let's hold off, because this man given freedom, opportunity, man, it could get crazy up here, Naisu.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with a bunch of Americans. I feel very free now. America.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. That was one of the most nothing games I've ever seen. Like that game brought me memories of when I was a child of watching paint dry, right? But hey, at least the game was more entertaining than watching paint dry.
And you still remember them, I guess, so that must have been memorable for you.
At least it didn't affect his memory.
No, because I was guessing. I was watching it because I didn't know what color it was.
The way you are?
That's why the way he is.
So much paint? It's not good to inhale a lot of wet paint.
Maybe. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
Semalam kat track ada orang duk kecam sampah, sempat hari dah
That was a big
jenis baru
stop. The
tengah main.
average game
Kenapa
for
dia
both of
kecam
them
sampah
lasts
untuk apa?
around 17 minutes for Team Spirit, about 15 minutes for Guangzhou Gaming. That one was under 12, about 11 or so. So a very fast game.
Mula saya nak saja sudah build talk season 18 analis yang LaFell buat dengan iPad.
5-minute mark, they were already pushing Guangzhou Gaming behind their tier 2 target.
Tak semudah itu.
Yes,
here you go.
Take this chair. Take this mic.
Macam dia orang, dia dah ready with all these things.
I told you.
But
why'd you give him freedom? Why'd you give him
we'll
freedom?
try. Sebenarnya dah diusahakan pun. Gak sabar lihat Pro Esport. Apakah hanyut atau home?
See how I do?
That would be pretty fun.
Do a little telestrator later just to see how it went. I think the big thing stands out. I mean, you see Hiko having a great game there. Everybody had a great game. Zao Egoist as well in the Harley.
Look at all the zeros. 0 turrets, 0 turtles, 0 lord, 2 orange buff, and 3 purple buff. Like, talk about not playing the game.
That's why LaFell is illustrating just how it felt in that game, because they got Team Spirit took everything that they wanted to. I mean, they had to dig down and get that spirit going, and man, did they do it with this lineup, because yeah, again, you don't see this kind of. I mean, this was a very one-sided game. I mean, this was a stomp for that. I mean, you could see the reactions there too. So we asked them like, what adjustments would they have to make? They made all the adjustments, Rain Day.
Yeah, and it actually felt like the Moscow, and I'm gonna dive into my thought on that, because they played so well, so grouped, so focused on objectives. Head to head, they win 66.7% of the objectives against Team Spirit, and to go 8-0 on turtles in this one. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous when you consider their normal style of play, which to me felt like they weren't able to get. The way Moscow excels is not necessarily grouping up, but the way GZG excel is grouping up. How can they fix that, LaFell? What did you see going wrong?
Apa?
Tak nak borak dengan saya sekarang Abang tak nak kawan saya.
Tak nak borak?
Abang macam tak suka saya je.
Ya dong, tak suka dong.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking at the telestrator. I mean,
Abang macam tak nak borak dengan saya, tak nak berkawan. Kelingi Dorain, mana ada dok?
Suara apa tu bang? Tak, tadi aku lupa turn on benda tu. So bila dah turn on, ramai yang follow tu, dia bunyilah.
And then you're hoping for
Kejap,
someone
kejap,
to kill the other person. Right?
Dah,
The
stop
question
dah.
is, he doesn't have early burst. She kind of has the pens. Like kind of depends. Like I would say that Guangzhou's biggest problem here is I would say
Sorry.
of what each of
Aku
the
nak
heroes want to do. And
dekat build talk nanti.
okay, the only
This
problem
kind
is it's
ada
slow.
iPad.
So speaking of it slow, let's look at what happened in the game of 20 seconds of nothing happens, right? Look at the
Okay,
minimap.
so berapa banyak iPad yang kita perlu ataupun any tab perlu.
Never mind. But
Atau kita beli baru untuk yang ni.
So let's go to mid. And let's not do anything. And it's just that's
dua
the
juga.
entire game. They're like,
Dua.
let's all grow
And
together.
apa yang mereka lukis tu itu yang boleh screen record tak? Screen record and then masukkan dalam clip time tu. Alright.
Yeah.
Boleh jadi. Okay. So nanti bagi spek apa yang kita perlu beli. Oh boy, iPad terus nak iPad terus tu. Ada Apple yang single lebih je. Sini kau beli baru ni. iPad mini. Oh, untuk just nak untuk ini je. Alright.
The first game, it felt like they were surviving the Eudora. Their team was able to go around it, ignore it, maybe work and find a way to still have a win with GZG. But this game,
boleh buat.
It was no chance.
InsyaAllah kita akan menambah baik setiap ini dan untuk MPL Top MY khususnya ada wajah baru. Okay, ada wajah baru. Dia saya nak bagi tahu.
iPad 11 generation 1400 Gearbang.
1400 je. Ada baru ni bini aku ada beli. Dia nak tengok cerita Korea. Dia nak layan movie, drama. Dia beli iPad tu untuk itu je.
She even looks like a decent person. Why wouldn't you pick it up?
They have to do it now. Ban it out.
Ban it out.
We've seen teams handle it that way. Just ban her out.
Well, that's a good question because Guangzhou Gaming now faced with a conversation that is going to lean them one way or the other, a little bit like this or that. In fact, speaking of that game, we had Guangzhou Gaming make a few decisions that might split the team a
Benda
little
ni
bit earlier this week.
dulu kita orang tak ada producer guys. So banyak benda aku nak, banyak benda tak boleh nak buat. Dia ada kekangan. Sekarang ni aku dah ada producer. So apa yang aku dalam kepala otak aku fikir, aku terus bincang dengan dia. So kalau dia kata benda ni boleh dilaksanakan, boleh buat. Kalau benda ni perlu beli tools yang lain kan, dan saya akan usahakan. Saya akan call Cik Lan. Cik Lan, saya perlukan bajet sekian untuk justify kenapa aku nak beli untuk apa dan apa yang kita nak portray. He will definitely agree. Cik Lan adalah satu manusia, satu bos yang dia rasa permintaan saya semuanya adalah untuk kebaikan team dan juga production yang kita buat. So dia tak pernah reject anything. Saya pun tak pernah ambil kesempatan dengan approval dia, approval demi approval. So all the time bila saya minta dia minta bagi. Sebab tu saya yakin ni nanti saya minta 2 iPad ke apa ke dapat. InsyaAllah kita boleh buat.
Okay, and now the last one. Who would you like to go on a holiday with? Either CY or me? Now we know who's friends with CY and who's friends with me. Alright, looks like Guangzhou Gaming, they're all good. They are in sync, so no penalties for them. So thank you very much, guys.
Murah-murah yang bagus, quality tak perlu iPad pun. Dah ada yang iPad yang mini yang 1000 lebih je.
That's okay though. You know, at the end of the day you're going to sweat in scrim. So if you shower before, you're still
Saya
going to
Sonic,
shower
tapi saya
afterwards.
dukung SRG.
I like the logic.
I mean, some people,
Kenapa marah sangat dengan Sonic?
They might, they might wash away the mojo.
Yeah.
It's a different vibe. Might be more relaxed too.
Different vibe, but then what was that? Also, they don't like or they do ranked or training mode?
Oh, training mode. Yeah, what's up with that?
I've always warmed up in rank. I mean, first game of the day is ranked.
Maybe that's why we're just casters.
Maybe.
You got a point.
That's it.
I'm just saying.
That's it.
We're good, but not that good. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Listen. I
know what I'm saying.
How about when you play ranked? Here's the question: is it before bed? Is it at night? Do you get it first thing of the day?
24/7 rain day.
24/7. Wow.
Let's go.
Okay.
When shouldn't you play ranked?
Haven't you seen us in the talent room?
Is that what you're doing with that tablet right there when you don't
playing
have
right
it?
there,
Because
man.
we're done with the telestrator, by the way.
You're
just AFK mid? Oh, we took it off. We know what LaFell's doing. You gave him too much control, Brigida. We told you not to do it. At this point, though, we have everything that we need because this game is absolutely unpredictable. Going to draft for the third and final time between China and EECA. The gatekeepers of top 8 trying to gatekeep China's last hope here at MSC, who are desperately looking to match the result on the women's side of making it into the knockout stages. Can May, right there on your screen, figure out what to bring to the table to get a win.
I gotta say, first of all, I appreciate that whenever something goes wrong, we throw it over to Brigida. Yes, it's her fault, not our fault. I appreciate that. And number two, I feel like it's more on the mentality of the game, because game number two, clearly they just played scared, and that's not how you should play against Team Spirit, where you saw that in game number one, just fight when you have the chance, and it somehow worked out. You kind of have to go back to game number one.
It's tough to, put it plainly, because that's exactly how it felt. It just felt like they were kind of in this state of, we're scared to move around the map. Limbo. They were in limbo, they can't really move, and it almost was that mentality of, we're so far behind, just go next. And so now it's their chance for Guangzhou Gaming to make this happen here. This is why I was making the point earlier where it's like, you have to be able to bounce back from game to game even, not just from the days here, because after getting slapped like that in game two, how do you bounce back in game three? Well, we've already talked about what can potentially happen in the draft, and that's really where it starts. And you just got to have a better game plan here for Guangzhou Gaming if they want to move forward, because now the momentum is in favor of Team Spirit, and we've seen this before, where once they have momentum, they can usually take that just as quickly in game three.
I'm only asking for one thing from Modi. Have a hero that can dive, something like a Yuzong, something like an Alice. That seems more his niche, right? Picking on something like a Bellary, I guess he can kind of do that, but he requires the flicker, so I just want him to use someone that can dive in. That's like his identity. Don't stray away from that.
Well, the Paquito actually taken out by GZG and the Cho as well. The Atlas also denied by Team Spirit, who will switch sides this game, and Expanding River is one of our fastest map choices. I believe it is the second fastest. And one of the interesting things about this situation, which as a fan of MOBAs, every team comes in with a different plan and blueprint. But in game one, game two, both teams get a blueprint of what works for them. And so this draft is so exciting because both teams are trying to deny the blueprint of success for the other team while trying to get as many pieces of what worked in the games that they won for themselves. But it also opens up another layer, Naisu, which is, will somebody have prepared to surprise the other team again? Will they have more in their pockets that they'll bring out that might just change the narrative completely?
I think this MSC already has shown us how deep the pockets of the teams and the coaches, and in this instance for Coach Sunday and Coach Coldstar, they might dive into that. If not, then they just play their best game. I mean, this is something that a lot of people have been talking about online too from previous teams that now have been knocked out. It's like, well, sometimes do you go for comfort? Do you go for those heroes or that style of play that's worked for you so long? Or do you are you forced to adapt in the current meta? And that's
welcome, Shadows.
we've seen
apa salahnya pakai hero power malah gak jelas. Udah tahu keyboard main hero selain Cho.
So it's like the game plan is already going to change. This first blue pick will tell us where things want to go. Do they just grab the Eudora? Is there something better? The Hirara and the Ling still up for contention between them. It's going to be the Hirara for Guangzhou Gaming, at least now. So the trade that we expect, this Team Spirit just take that Eudora.
Eudora as well as the Bellaric. Something that we do have to put in context here, this is the decider match. Win, you make top 8. Lose, your keys get crushed, and I feel like that's going to be a difficult conversation between the players as well as the coach. They might have a hidden pick, and there's two different mentalities. Either like, if we don't if we don't show it, we'll never be able to use it, or it's like it's just difficult whether you want to take that gamble or not. Yeah, you risk it.
Because the last draft, I would say, if you look at what Guangzhou Gaming was able to do, they looked uncomfortable on some of the picks.
Yeah,
it didn't work for them. So the answer right now for Team Spirit, go the Barretts, they pick it up, and the Eudora.
And I think this is actually good news for Guangzhou Gaming because it opens the Bellaric for them, which I feel they had their best performance on. And then the Barats also a good performance here, but was it so good because Guangzhou Gaming was not playing their game? And I feel like that might be something that enables the Barats to be wrong. It is a fast
setuju.
But there's the Uranus also, which is available at this point, which they hadn't seen, and the Lilia.
I'm slightly worried for this Lilia here.
Yeah, you're going to get comboed and instant black shoes.
And you're going up against a Fanny.
Yep.
I mean, let's talk about this. Lilia is very aggressive. She does a lot of damage because level 1 she already has her combo, but the problem is her HP is so low, and the burst coming in from Eudora as well as Fanny, they don't need any items to really take her out of the fight. Like, even if she doesn't die, she's gonna be so low that she can't do anything. So that, personally for me, is a very risky pick. And now with the Fanny being present, I gotta say Team Spirit opened up this draft very strong.
Yeah, not only that, but also just having this Uranus for Guangzhou Gaming. It's not like you can stop the Fanny from cabling through, you know, or deal with the Barretts, or obviously the lock-on stuns that come with the Eudora. We've already seen it too. Eudora with one item is already scary to deal with. What more 2, 3, you know, and you scale up like that for Team Spirit. And this is something that, again, the Lilia doesn't really solve. Yes, maybe you can go ahead and help clear some of the waves. You do a pretty good amount of early game damage too, but based off these first 3 picks for Guangzhou Gaming, you have to be able to go ahead and scale up quickly for them, because the Fanny can almost match that. And if not, if the Fanny's delayed, we've all seen Fanny's just result to what we usually see with Mozgovs. Go somewhere else across the map, push that, put map pressure there. And my goodness, Game 2 showed us that if map pressure is a problem for Guangzhou Gaming, they seem to not know how to solve that.
It's also kind of a cool indication of where the hero comfort is, because we're seeing some picks we're not familiar with. It's possible it's a region difference. It could be a player difference. Marcel, one of the only games he's left open and not banned and not picked. Both jungles already picked on both sides, so we won't see him.
Yeah,
which is like a surprise. He's got a 100% win rate.
Yeah, honestly, I even forgot about the Marcel. But yeah, Team Spirit can pick it up after this. Yeah. But honestly, just looking at both teams' drafts, the best way to say it, and
kenapa tadi juga April Franco? Iya, aku pun sedang bertanyakan soalan ini.
Early and now, the Marcel gets picked up. Good call. I gotta say, Team Spirit, they can honestly like get the inhibitors by 11 minutes.
Yeah.
So where's that going?
Marcel?
Yeah.
He's going Rome.
Yeah.
Wow. Going Rome. There's I don't think we've seen him flex anywhere else, but you know, he's the most.
Siapa aja yang marah ni Abang Lord? Ini first game selepas ini Pro Esports.
He's kind of like a mosquito, man. And
sama Entity 7 lepas saya Sarji Onyx. Match terakhir Falcon PH Falcon menang.
Go big or go home. Win all the lanes, push it and try to end it by 12.
Does the Matilda help solve the macro problem though?
I think it helps either the Uranus or Herard. They're gonna go in so deep, and then that's gonna be your backup option.
Siapa nak stopkan Fanny ni tu?
Really, for Guangzhou, it looks like all gas, no brakes.
I mean, are these not some of the 4 most prioritized picks in the entire tournament so far?
Walhal dia 3 pick awal tu, Fanny. Kau masih lagi tak ambil siapa-siapa untuk counter Fanny tu Moskov dah di ban. Dan dia orang sendiri yang ban gajah. Tak masalahnya, dia orang yang ban last ban tu gajah tu.
This is one of those games, it's all about mechanics, man.
Mechanics. I gotta go with Team Spirit here.
Team Spirit, you like the draft. Marcel available, 100% win rate. You with Team
Spirit? Dah lah, Team
well?
Spirit menang tu.
Marcel, I gotta go with
Team Spirit 2-1.
Literally,
so Guangzhou will probably win it.
100% pick ban, 100% win rate. Guangzhou Gaming let Marcel through to Team Spirit. Do they know something we don't? Because if they win, they're in the knockout stage for the first time in Chinese history.
Semalam ke kemarin ada.
If not, it is Team Spirit gatekeeping once again. Let's send it back to your casters, Mirko and Brigida, for our final game of
Series 1. Spirit menang lah. Draft pun nampak.
Big or go home, as mentioned here by our studio, is the game plan and is what is reflected based on this game 3 draft from both sides.
Dan first game tadi draft cantik, execution cantik. Lepas tu second game dah merapu dah.
If you look at the draft, if you look at the prio, it makes a lot of sense. You know, the Granger for the strong side as well, that outrange against the Brody. The Fanny on the hands of Sour Egoist as well. But Guangzhou Gaming this time around really feels like they're just trying to capitalize on the mistakes of Team Spirit.
Dah yang first game tadi aku sokong dia.
Against the Barats,
first game tu lah.
I think way too early as well.
Aku berdasarkan apa draft. Aku akan sokong berdasarkan draft.
Kraken skill 2
Ya.
The cables forces out the revitalize. All good.
So we did say it's looking like Guangzhou kind of capitalizing on Spirit and the draft, trying to react to it a bit more, but we're hopefully just seeing that
skill 2 Brody. Itu pun kalau
it'll pay off to be as passive
kena.
when it comes to
Itu kalau
the game,
ada
and you're seeing it even in the
ulti dah
goal lane
settle dah tu.
matchup. Both
Iko.
goal laners
Abalok, viewer saya cakap
so
Abalok tak kosong.
upfront and aggressive
Saya
in
tak
terms of the
kosong tu.
laning.
2 bini kot.
But it is Hiko who has to burn the flicker first, so that's a massive advantage for Guangzhou Gaming as they look to dive past this front to back that Team Spirit wanted to play with. Recall with the rotation up top already, waiting in that bush. And Guangzhou Gaming have set up a brilliant freeze.
Kalau aku jadi Vamos kan, kalau aku jadi Vamos, aku takkan pilih tim Spirit lagi sekali. Aku cakap cukup lah, aku menang dengan kau one time. I don't need you. Aku nak cari tim lawan.
Going at it. And so we leave them for now as we take a look at how this first hurdle is going to pan out. You see Guangzhou taking a hold of it, Recall starting it off, but there's still Sao, there's still a threat of a Marcel, but there is no golden hour just yet. So I feel like Guangzhou are still somewhat trying to take control over this.
And again, the disadvantage of the Fanny with now purple buff. Look at the zone coming out, Restream battle. It's going to be won out by Sour still, despite no purple. Recall going to fall to first blood as well. Sour pops in to revitalize to keep everybody healthy. Spirit with a massive win. Thunder's Wrath. In the mid lane, just one more splash of damage.
Dapat turtle, dapat 3 kill. Apa tu? Tidur tu Guangzhou, tidur.
They wanted to start that out. It was Recall trying to actually get some damage in for the objective.
Kalau Vamos first pick SRJ, last pick boleh sama bracket.
The fact that it was both Kid Bomba and Zara Ego is just locking down onto this jungler and making sure that there was no other way he could go in for the contest on the objective was what granted Team Spirit that win. You have to pay attention to the Zona's welcome. You have to pay attention to where you actually position yourself. Somewhere, anywhere near walls. Sorry,
dia menang. First game dia kasih Rara, dia menang.
He did all that he could to stop Bomba from getting the chomp down towards Recall, but Bomba flickered past Modi. My God.
Aku tanya Weaver. Aku tak yakin. Tapi aku nak dia orang menang. Tak yakin.
Caught a bad spot, able to go for a golden hour, catches the ball in place, and Hiko is going to build on the Rhapsody. Another pick off up top, and it is against Sai on the Brody.
And this is how you like to see the Eudora being played. Now that they're ahead, now that they are actually being the more aggressive combo. And it's also probably because of Sao, just the way Sao moves around the map, which doesn't make things any less or any more difficult for Sunset Lover to just also go in with the flickers, because you are fully aware of where to anticipate Guangzhou Gaming too. So that was a flicker play you got to see from Sunset Lover. That was a burst landed onto the right target, and this is going to be a problem for Guangzhou, because you see a lot of, I think, targets for Sunset Lover in this draft. Honestly, you could consider so much people to just use your first damage
kalau menang jungle Uni.
Oh, if that cable actually landed.
Uni lah.
But does Kid Bomba has a flicker.
Even the chomp
baik.
circling Eagle Bomba. Oh, that's a very sad. Trying to revitalize. Oh my God, saves him. There's no damage from Guangzhou Gaming. Even after all
ini 5 lawan 5 kat bawah tu.
TS are able to clear out the
Oh, pasal ada turtle. Lepas saya salju ni kata lah pukul 8. Kasih tengok. Kasih tengok Uni Fanny.
Stays patient on the retreat, waits for Zauer to show it, and now it's Guangzhou on the board on the neutral objectives.
Okay, at least if they weren't able to get anything down that engage in the bottom lane, they were able to convert it into something. The fact that they at least had to send one member of Spirit back and they weren't really prepared to take on that objective was already a win in itself for Guangzhou. Kid Bomba, did you get anything from that?
Got the Purify out of Xing, but that's about it now as the Torn Apart memory comes around, but the double flicker goes for Sunset and
Woi, ini dah main 5 dah sekarang.
Won't have a good time there. Gun down.
Menurut Fanny mana lagi seram, Sekash atau Uni? Sama-sama bagus tu. Yang itu sama-sama bagus. Dua-dua jago.
Time on the channeling maybe allowed for a bit more room for Guangzhou to really set up for that fight, which they are really taking advantage of this time, eh? Even gets bursted down, but they're just really looking to steal away this orange objective. There's a conceal from TS.
They get the frozen moments on a few members, but no battle spells worn. Guangzhou Gaming just playing it safe. Sour
with the cutthroat. Next, seeing has black shoes, doesn't even need it though.
Wait, Sai, okay. It seems like he's trying to hold this push for a while. No one really passes through for TS though, but just like that, Guangzhou have really control of the map in some ways.
Masih sama. Masing-masing jago guys. Jangan banding-bandingkan. Aku tak suka tu.
But the next objective is spawning here, Guangzhou.
Sebab kadang-kadang tak ada jawapan. Bila bandingkan dengan orang-orang yang sama-sama jago, tak ada jawapan.
Yes has been doing a really good job on the Barrett so far, but so
kalau kau tanya Idora yang ini padu ke Idora Rain, aku boleh cakap Idora Sunset Lover lagi padu. Tanya soalan-soalan yang clear ada jawapan. Ya. Apa dia? Aku bagi contoh Rain, aku bagi contoh.
Because for Team Spirit, they're gonna have to outplay Guangzhou Gaming around these neutral objectives, around these team fights as well. While Modi can just stand in front of Bomba to take those deaths as well. The golden hour plays down as well. Oh, Rico trying to go for it. He's going to be able to get away right now. The chomp comes around, and that's going to be Sai who gets locked down, but he's able to flick around to save his hour. Goes over the cutthroat. Can't find it. Good stun over Spirit with the neutral objective. Take Recall walking up now with immobilization on Sunset. Just one more shot should get him down. Recall with a jumping forward finds the kill. Immobilization on Sour, but he's able to escape as Bomb appeals for him. Sour in the mid lane now on Recall. Untargetable. Hiko with the dash in forward. That was actually a flicker.
Wih, rupanya dia orang kena main 5 tu macam ni. Dia orang perlu berlima macam ni baru nampak kuat.
Just made that team fight much longer than we expected it to be, but who won it out and who were still able to commit.
SRG being SRG dekat MPL MY pun abang buat ragu-ragu. SRG kalau dia dengan full squad, aku always say they are the best. Bila hari tu main tanpa keram, aku sentiasa ragu. Apa ada salah? Aku tak salah pun. Memang dia orang struggle. Apa nak aku nak buktikan? Betul lah aku cakap.
Yeah, even though they lost mid though, but the purple, I think that changes things a bit.
It's okay. They'll be able to steal the purple buff on the other side of the map, and Modi has no purify, still goes up. Has the guiding win to get him out, but the purple buff, again, not even stolen by Guangzhou Gaming. Still a massive win for Spirit.
Saja pukul 8. Kalau cool aku jawab lah, orang lain aku cakap dah habis malam. Baras meta ke? Meta. Jujur, Fanny darat. Serius lah, darat.
One turn in mid as well if only they find an opening, but they're going to respect Guangzhou. They're literally around these members though, and they will be first to prio and position themselves in this upcoming round.
This is really not looking good for the Guangzhou game.
Sebab first game pun dah first match pun dah 3 game.
Recall 2 levels down. How can he win the red tree now? Sauer just needs to go for the red tree, gets it in time. With a 2-level lead, it's almost guaranteed. Recall with the walk up on Sunset. TS get away.
As much as Guangzhou, I think, wanted to do something there and at least get a trade, Sao was just too eager to stop them in their tracks. This is a Marcel who has been very proactive in terms of the gameplay. Okay, he's gonna spot Recall there too, but at the same time, you can just rely on him to really block off Guangzhou Gaming in case they want to go for the chase, just because of the fact that you probably weren't expecting as much burst from Guangzhou just yet. Oh, that's a flicker though.
Uh-oh, great golden hour catches him. Oh my god, he still flies by and Hiko punishes him. Now it's out with the cables. A chomp down with the Purify already baited out. Sai gets pulled back by the missiles of Bomba. Pops into it in nature, but this does have no damage to deal with these tanks up front.
That's the difference. You see TS, they have Sunset Lover, they have Hiko, such reliable sources to just burst down one of the front lines, quote-unquote, here for Guangzhou, because it's always Mei who pushes forward and has to push forward, but TS this time with a siege.
Modi's low, still able to get away, has the consecration, pops it here, the retribution from Recall. And a good clear with the Lilia as well. Against Team Spirit Siege.
They're gonna lose out on so much though. That's a tier 2 down bot.
Dia macam tak ada damage tu.
At least Mei is back
Bukan dia tak
right
boleh
now.
menang, dia macam tak ada damage. Lepas tu Matilda,
Now it's TS with a 6k lead.
dia kena golden hour tu.
Even take a look at the items before that Zor.
Nampak? Mana ada damage?
Not enough to take him down. Very close though. Not enough Sky Piercer stacks.
Patutnya dah kena mati dah tu.
It's because of the Dreadnought armor.
Arahkan Brody je sekarang.
That saved him.
Yep. Okay, that's
Saja pukul 8 je.
fast two for Sao. Guardian already picked up by Keep Bomba here on the barrage.
Tim saya ada sisi cuma Brody.
Really stay for much longer.
Bila kita cakap pasal adapt,
And they're going to be
Balik je
very
lah. Siapa?
calculated about this. They fully respect me, although for a fact Guangzhou have
Siapa yang harus balik kat sini?
Brody, Lilia, you're already looking at, on top of the fact that Modi can just be the one to put himself up front. And TS are just looking to wait for this next, but do they actually wait? Zar, he's positioned here really, really well. Catches recall. The iframes are going to be there, fortunately, though.
Comfort dorang. Lepas tu kalah dengan tim lain.
Not much he can
tim
do,
lain
you know. I mean,
pula main meta baru.
You need to be very instant with the burst, very hard to catch the Urara. Just with one dude. That's why usually it's the Eudora that gets her. It's the stun, everybody can just follow it through.
Zar, the way he's been positioning himself.
Very aggressive.
You know they want something before this next objective.
It's all up to CY right now to be the guy to carry Guangzhou Gaming, right? Like, he has the way to stop the Fanny. The only way, as of right now, they got a full heal for Sai.
The waves. It's just really Zar holding onto this position.
It's kind of crazy.
Guangzhou have no idea he's there.
It's a very small dino. No big guy stacks on Bomba.
Ni datang Fanny daripada kiri ni. Settle tu.
They fully reveal the information and Zar, he's just waiting. Sao reveals just much more info.
Oh man, great golden hour catches Sai. Oh, Mooney gets bursted down straight up. The consecration already baited early. Now actually can't even use the back shoes. Gets cut-throated down to the ground as Recall goes into the bottom lane. And Spirits don't even want to go for the Lord. They want to go for top 8. They want to qualify to the knockout stage.
What a play from Spirit. Could this be it? Recall goes in. Oh no, but he gets bursted.
A big chomp down right now. Spitz not a stun for Hiko to pick up the kills. He flickers in. Sai, very low. That's a win of nature as well. TS, now they say it's enough. We're gonna go for the Lord. Guaranteed.
Yep, Moni's back. Xing, he'll be back too. There will be much more reliable wave here for Guangzhou, and TS are gonna play it safe. That was such a great plan coming in from TS. They knew they had enough burst, so if they had to deal with a target from Guangzhou one at a time, they had enough damage to do so. Now Sunset Lover even picking the Divine Glaive will make things all the more difficult for Guangzhou, for them to go up against Spirit in this scenario. As we take a look at that, yep, it is going to be the Divine Glaive, the Lightning Truncheon as well. So you have to be very careful. Even Modi earlier on, you saw how they were able to deal with the Oracle as his somewhat of a defense item for magic damage. Now there's really starting to play the kind of game we're expecting from Spirit. They have a Lord marching up top, but it's Zar. Again, possibly looking for an entry from the opposite side.
So for Guangzhou, it's all about how they react to this. It's not the Evolve Lord just yet. They actually still have a shot at defending this with a Lilia. But it gets very difficult knowing there's an 8.7k gold lead and a few stacks already on Hiko. Modi caught in the Thunder's Wrath. Black Shoes used very early on. Lord up top, gonna be able to take the turret down already, as that's gonna be Spirit with a priority on the bot side as well. Both side lane base turrets have fallen.
Such a great tool to create space. Golden R laid down perfectly just so Spirit get that base turret. So now they're looking to take out even this last one in mid. The damage from Nico too is already no joke. Sao catches one.
Bomba's just trying to zone right there, and he does well. Circling Eagle, now the retaliation on Bomba. He doesn't have the flicker. Torn apart memory takes him down, and Sour is able to cable out of there. 1 for 3. 1 kill for 3 base turrets. Spirit will take that any day of the week.
Yep, 15 minutes in, they finally expose the base here for Guangzhou Gaming. Though they do show some signs of life, it takes a bit of time before they actually go in. They need to ensure that there is actually a target that will easily be within reach, but they're really pushing forward this time though. Guangzhou want to somehow equalize the map as we're taking a look at it right now. But you gotta pay attention to Zar and how they protect Sai.
Betul duk. Siapa cakap Fanny dia darat? Memang duk.
Sky Piercer? Tower. Oh my god, brother. You're playing with fire, bro. just dashes into a
Waalaikumsalam Mr. A.
Matilda
Pula
and
masak
he
hari ni
left.
tak? Hari ni tak
What do you
masak.
think about the double Sky Piercers? They're going up against. Hey, they steal the purple, but they don't go to their own purple, man. Boss.
Okay.
Tapi kebanyakan meta
At this point, the kills are pretty much spread between Recall and Sai, yes, but
Betul tu. Kau dah pergi curi purple enemy, lepas tu purple kau tinggal.
Maksudnya tak jadi masalah pun kalau main Conflict Hero. Main Conflict Hero.
Bosan tu.
TS are just too quick.
Sumpah. Agak
The panel will
ngantuk
have
sikit game ni.
the telestrator to do that for us.
Sebab dia dah macam penghujung group stage ni kan.
We'll have the telestrator to do that for us.
Dia betul-betul akan hype tu pukul 8 tu.
Now
Penny
they will
awak man.
not have that.
Lafel, please, telestrator on that moment.
Yep,
Yes.
Yep. You can highlight that. Okay, so we have a Lord now. We have a Lord now. It is still going to be Zara on the opposite side dealing with the waves first. And TS, I don't think they'll have as much problems with this. They have to still pay attention to the burst. Sawa with the conceal.
With the waves, though, Zaur can just end the game. If Guangzhou Gaming want to take this fight, and now they're going to have to fight 4v5. Recall, he goes in. Gets the untargetable golden hour, isolates him for the rest of the team. Flicker in a shot to the face, and that was Modi. All alone, circling eagle used to get away. Modi dodging away from the bullets. Call him Neo the way he's dodging from those shots. Sign the bush, torn apart memory. Maybe if they didn't get double Sky Pierce, nah, actually it doesn't even matter.
So close, Sunset Lover, at least they got the flicker down, but that's about it.
Tak boleh pakai Hirara, kenapa tak adjust pakai Joy je?
TS, I feel like Hiko even uses aggressively. And now with the Lord and an exposed base, Guangzhou Gaming, they only have so much to rely on. Xing and Sai will have to go for the defense of their lives. And Kid Bomba has a flicker
Ni
too.
pun
Who
pakai
knows
Hirara
if he
kalah.
actually
Long
finds
dah
another
confirm.
surprise this
Sepang
one as
F1.
well.
Oh dia, dah confirm dah?
At this point, Spirit's gonna drop the ball for them to
Tidur
lose
dulu
this
nanti
game.
bangun balik
Guangzhou
pukul
Gaming, they
8.
have the clear. But it's going to be delayed by Spirit. Sawa with the golden hour onto the Lord right now as the waves come crashing down. Modi gets away with the guiding wind. That's instant cutthroat on Xing. Again, not given a time to use.
Kid Bomba still in the game.
And Bomba spits him out, gets a two-man stun. The rest of the team capitalizing. He goes unstoppable. And Team Spirit
Mana baik, mana jahat, Senpai?
the knockout
Tu.
stage.
Yang baik balik, yang jahat
It's a reverse sweep to
mara ke
get
knockout.
into top 8. Team Spirit make it through and get past that lower bracket after falling to Vamos earlier this week. And Guangzhou Gaming will unfortunately have to end their journey here, but what a fight did they show us here up against Spirit. It was so close for them to make history once more. With the experience, you just see Team Spirit eventually coming out on top.
Bila Sunset nak dance, tak ada dance dah. Dia dah tobat dah. Dah kena dah dulu kan.
But here was more Titanic energy. They were just chilling, reacting, going in randomly, double Sky Pierce.
Yeah, because even if you look at the post-item or post-game stats, which our studio will also talk about later, it is confirmed they stuck with the double Sky Pierce.
Okay, kunci China akan di-crushkan kejap lagi ni.
2 kills, 1 kill each. It stayed the same, and now we have to talk to our winners. Another team making it into the knockouts as we throw it over to the stage.
Thank you very much, my friends. It is done and dusted. Team Spirit move on to the knockout stage. A huge moment here. And Sunset Lover joining me on the interview, of course, with our translator, Asal. A few questions to ask. First of all, game one, what do you feel happened there that the game slipped away from your fingers?
Расскажите, пожалуйста, вот первая игра, как вы считаете, почему буквально утекла она у вас из рук?
Мне... Can I just say in English? Okay. In the first game, I think that was a draft diff, you know, because we have only the start draft. We won the start and we troll a bit in some fights. And then their pick was much better because our main character, like Brody, cannot play the fight normally because of Grog and because of Alice. And I think it was hard game because of that.
So that's in game one. Of course, you brought it back in 2 and 3. Do you feel like you were able to lock in? You were talking about there's a bit of trolling in game one. Did you just lock in going
Semua
into 2
masuk
and
top
3?
8 jahat.
Sure. We do our best on the game 2. We also won the start. Our draft was much better, and we was so confident in that draft, so we just stomped them.
And how are you able to choose things together? Just with your coach also who's kind of helping you out, making sure that you have the proper draft for every game?
Lepas ni Pro Esport dengan NTT7.
Mostly all you together that are selecting what sort of draft you're going with, or is it more your coach that also is feeding in info for it, countering what your opponents have?
The main drafter is Kid Bomba, and coach and Savo also helping him a lot.
Falcon
and
Pro Esport Bag.
all of us can just a little bit help with our roles, like Kid Bomba asking me.
Oh, Kid Bomba is the drafter though.
About this match and that draft, and etc.
Thank you for the follow.
Very good. Then you've been to a bunch of tournaments at this point internationally. It's been a while that you've seen all of this stage experience. How do you feel this MSC is different than previous MSCs and M series that you've been part of?
Padang bola.
Saja pergi. In Asia, the weather outside is like so different.
Tak, bukan nak pergi main.
In Europe, here's a lot of difference, like the food, the weather, the atmosphere, and also, I like the tournament. I like the atmosphere here. And finally we did it to the playoffs. So
it's not your first time obviously at knockouts either. There's been a lot of surprises that have happened here results wise.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
You were expecting
makin muda.
Team Liquid being eliminated, also being a big part of them, or through scrims you were kind of expecting crazy things to happen.
We didn't expect that Team Liquid will just lose to everyone, but we can understood that it's not Team Liquid meta, there is Assassins most of all, and Carl Tizzy is more tank jungler, so I thought Team Liquid would be like top 4 maximum, but it was so unexpected that they lost. There is also so unexpected that Aurora will stomp all of them,
semua geng-geng
all of the teams.
Ada caster, ada ex-pro player, ada Ripo, ada Maima.
Of the tournament.
Hari ni Haji Roslan join.
We'll see what will happen.
Formes pun join. Adin, Mamba, Sid.
One more time then, Team Spirit victorious. Thank you very much, Sunset Lover, for joining me. We'll bring out the rest of the team because as we said at the start of the day, it's all about crushing keys. You guys move on to knockouts and I will ask you to join me over here. Spasiba, my friends. Come on over. Come on over. We're going to open up our wall for the first time of today. 4 matches, 4 eliminations, and 4 players or 4 teams advancing. Join us in here. It's time to crush Guangzhou Gaming's key. Does any one of you want to do it? Zarigo, is you ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. All yours. It only makes sense that quite possibly one of the best junglers MLBB has ever seen is ready to go. And he'll be the one to crush Guangzhou Gaming's hopes. Keep it going, my friend. I know he's so used to putting pedal on the metal in the game, and here it all goes down. Team Secret to the knockout stage. Going hard to pain, no matter the moment. And this is what happens when you get eliminated from MSC at the Esports World Cup. You get smashed to bits. And that's the lesson to be learned. Team Spirit advance. And there's a lot to break down. I know telestrations are set and ready for this one.
GF tadi invite. Oh, yang betul juga.
On the panel, all yours.
GF yang pergi Falcon je kan?
Well, the hope of China crushed in
Habis ni
that
apa, Bang Lot?
moment, metaphorically and
Pro
also
Esport
in this,
dengan
the gatekeepers of
E7.
Team Spirit do it yet again and gatekeep another region trying to make it to the knockout stage for the first time.
Next game 21 SRG Onyx extend. Bukan extend. Bukan maksud extend. Delay. Dia akan delay sikit lah.
Our egoist sunset lovers comfort in mid with the Eudora 3 times in a row. Naisu. There were so many things that went
SRG agak boleh menang tak? Boleh lah, boleh. Kalau ada strategi yang baik, boleh je menang.
What Team Spirit brought to the table, showing that they proved to be in that knockout stage.
I like hearing that from Sunset Lover too. You know that when it comes to the draft, Kid Bomba's the one really helping them kind of make those decisions, and it's one of those cases where it's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Eudora 3 games in a row. We saw Kid Bomba play the Barretts a couple times now too, and the game plan for them was really standard. I mean, even yes, our egoist to pick up a Fanny like this. Mind you, he got a couple kills plus the first turtle without even. There was just really good execution from a team like this.
Tiba-tiba kau tanya soalan aku. Bila lagi nak ada futsal bola fans macam yang tu dah buat dulu RSG. Oh.
That felt like there was intention. That was brutal. That was a brutal key crush.
Ada nanti bila aku join nanti aku ajak.
This is basically reliving the nightmare for Guangzhou because this is basically the same situation where
Uni dengan Skies mana padu bang? Uni dengan Skies yang padu Zaid tu. Zaid.
Do a square padu.
One of the interesting parts about these two regions coming up is you get to see these different styles. And he mentioned Aurora Gaming, which suddenly became favorites after their performance of constant meta shifts. One of the things they pioneered
Prime Zaid
was given 3 times.
Prime Zaid is back.
You would probably not see that in a matchup with Team Spirit and Aurora Gaming given to anybody 3 times in a row if they could help it. And of course, that was just one of the many things that showed up in these drafts. Naisu.
Also, you called it, Randy, the Marcel. You know, the Marcel, you mentioned it in the draft. And I think that was also really a good decision to go ahead and bring it up, just because, again,
Zaid is back.
To go ahead and obviously use his snapshot that's built in that kit.
You
the
assassin
golden hours that we usually saw from Saul were pretty on point too, whether that was to kind of zone out.
Tiba-tiba patch berubah, tidur lah dia.
Like the Lord pushing himself, you know, you can kind of hold in there, but then you can line things up. We saw that with the stun with the Eudora, the Rhapsody shots with the Granger, the hands of Nico. There were so many ways for them to kind of choose the way they wanted to approach a team fight, and that's what Marcel kind of lets you do. Plus, just kind of having that sustainability with the Revitalize that he built in is another way that this composition from Team Spirit worked really well. So alongside Coach Coldstar, and then of course Kid Bomba, great draft.
But also we gotta say that Guangzhou Gaming, unfortunately, that draft has a lot of exploitable holes there, right? Having the Lilia is pretty strong early game, but as we said, basically three heroes have a lot of bursts that made it so that the Lilia cannot be a part of the game, so that's already making it into a 4v5.
Dia akan ada delay sikit. Bukan ni 10 minit
as well as your roamers can't really stay in front for a long time because there's no damage threat to the people that's threatening the front line. So I think that they were very ambitious with the draft, trying to make it so that they can win early. They can have we saw Ish, but also even the items. Nice, right? The cast was talking about it. 2 early Sky Piercers. That is very greedy. Usually we only see 1 in a team. If you have 2, the problem is the Sky Piercer gives 0 value unless you get 3 or more kills. So before that, it's just a wasted slot. And because of that, we see Brody did not have enough damage, right?
He was like defense. He was like defense Brody.
Yep. Yeah. One of the things I love about the comments that we just saw were actually the mention of the atmosphere in Paris, the fact that it's Europe, it's different food, it's different weather, and Sunset Lever and Team Spirit will be moving on. The team that will have to find their way back home will be Guangzhou Gaming. And instead of LaFell doing a breakdown of what went wrong, we decided to just do an exit interview with May.
Right now we're here with team captain May. May, could you walk us through what happened in that match?
那么现在呢，我们可以看到我们团队的队长 May， 请告诉我们在这次比赛当中发生了什么事情。
我们觉得就是还是实力不足的，没有办法抵抗对面出招的方式。
I think we still didn't do well enough, and we are still a bit weaker compared to the other team counter against their tactics.
Okay, so was it because of the gameplay? Was it comms issues? Was it the meta maybe that didn't suit them?
那觉得可能会是什么原因呢？是因为这个现场的一些技巧呢？是因为最新的一个这些版本呢？这些有效的战术呢？还是哪些方面呢？
我们觉得版本变动对我们队伍的改变很大，因为来到 EWC 赛场，马上就经历了一个很大的版本变动，使得我们之前练的阵容都没有办法有效。
I think, in fact, the meta change had a big impact on our team. Since we came here and we realized that we have to try to adjust our team and try to adjust our tactics, so that will take a time to get used to that.
Understood. Very understood. But how did it feel to go so close, come so close to the knockouts?
是的，那么我们非常理解您的状况，但是这个比赛非常激烈，就是几乎都快要赢了。您现在的感受如何呢？
就是感觉还是比较失落吧，因为还是没有进到8强。我觉得，这是中国赛区离8强最近的一次吧。
Yes, actually, I'm a bit disappointed because we are getting so close to get into the to win this knockout stage. This is the closest time we come this far, so it's a pity.
But it's only going up from here. May, that was a wonderful performance nevertheless. So what's next for you and your team?
但是呢，我们并不会止步于此。那么我们相信您刚才所做的表现呢，也是非常棒的。在未来呢，有什么打算呢？
我觉得未来就继续征战好下一个国内的联赛，还有世界赛吧，争取在世界赛上把中国赛区和东亚赛区的内容展现出来。
Well, we will go back and continue practicing. Hopefully, in the future, in the next game and matches, we can show our ability. Hopefully, we can be in a better position next time.
Obviously, yes. And we are waiting. Once again, May, thank you. Do you have any messages to anyone back at home?
是的，我们肯定会去，也是期待着您有如此的成就。那对于您的这个粉丝或者是国内的任何的战友呢，将来有没有什么想对他们讲的？
还是感谢大家能一直支持我们，然后也对我们抱有期望的队伍说声抱歉，因为这次我们没有能做好。
Well, first, thank you very much indeed for all the fans who supported us. And I do feel sorry. So for this match, we didn't reach your expectations. I'm sorry about that. Next time, hopefully, we can be the winner.
We can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much for your journey here at MSC. We're going to throw it over back to you guys.
非常感谢您来到现场。那么我们期待着再次能够见到您。谢谢。
Well, thank you, Turner, for that one. It was great to talk to May. We know that he wanted to get them into a better position. He did, but they were one game short still of the knockout stages, which means there's still more to prove. There's still more coming for China and the region in MSC and in MLBB. Reminder, we've got 3 more series coming up, so get your pick'ems in. If you have a chance to do so, well, here are the ones to guess on. Pro Esports, Entity 7, Onyx, Selangor Red Giants, Team Falcons matchup between another Team Falcons and PH and Mena going toe-to-toe. All of these are decider matchups. All of these we're going to talk about soon. We're going to bring back the panel in a moment after we go on a little bit of a hiatus because Pro Esports and Entity 7 are coming up soon. Again, get your pick'ems in. Tell us who you think is going to win if you have a chance to do so and be right. Maybe you're on the other side of things. We had a 92% earlier that went the other way around yesterday. Can you guess? And maybe surprise all of us. On the other side of this one, we'll talk Entity 7, but I do want to let you know that if you're a fan of Acecraft, there's a new way to play in We Fly Together. It's some co-op. Sounds fun.
Bao Bao SRG main pool 9.
lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
He thinks he can come in here and play my game.
Let's go. He knows nothing! Let's go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Welcome back to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet here at Paris, France, in the Port Expo de Versailles. It's such a great time here to get going with MSC, and continuing on with our coverage, you can be a part of it too. If you want to co-stream, make sure to look at these prizes, look at the opportunity, because you might be able to win something. You might also be able to gain some viewership or just be a part of the conversation, which is trending all over the world. Some cool news, MLBB has actually peaked out this EWC's viewership yesterday with 1.6 million overall viewers in that matchup, I believe, between Onyx and Aurora, the highest peak of EWC 2026 so far. So all of you watching have contributed to that. We appreciate you. If you want to be a part of the streaming side, make sure to scan that QR code that you just saw and join the fun. All right, welcome back to the desk. My name is Rain Day. It's been a great day so far. We see Team Spirit move through. Guangzhou Gaming go home. I'm with Naisu and LaFell, and it's time to now start talking about a matchup that everyone wants to see. It's Pro Esports versus maybe the hottest team in all of MLBB right now, Entity 7.
Yeah, man, I would have said, you know, Pro Esports definitely was one of the teams to surprise everybody, but I think Entity 7 last night took the mantle and just showed it to the whole world, because you're going into this matchup now after defeating an opponent like TLPH last night, the defending champions of last year's EWC 2026 MSC. And you ride into this matchup. You have all the confidence in the world now to go against a team like Pro Esports. I think, you know, I don't know. People are still talking right now about that matchup last night.
I mean, I got to tell you, Randy, like, so far, the Clash of the Champion Breakers here, both have really showed up against the MSC Champions. Or is it really just the MSC Champions not rising to the occasion?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question. You know, you could look at it as maybe there wasn't a grasp of the meta. The very first question I asked about Team Liquid PH, which many people have seen, is actually, is it that the utility jungle is the more comfortable way to approach this than the assassin meta jungle? And it seems like, yeah, the meta was, I think, maybe not understood by Liquid, but also I got to give props to Entity 7 for capturing a win after having a pretty disappointing result and showcase in their first game as well.
Yeah, just again, what they were able to showcase in last night's match against TL was amazing. Pro Esports too. I think most people, the first big play that they really were taken by for MSC was, again, Coily, what he was able to do on the Hirara early on of MSC. And just, you know, Pro Esports, again, are one of the teams that just seem to have adapted really well to this just fight meta. And both these regions are known for that. A lot of other regions around the world of competitive scene for MLBB are just really good. Certain teams or certain regions are really good at just scrappy fights, team fights, where it almost feels a little chaotic. Yeah. But it's not to them. You know, like they're executing it really well. And You know, some of the teams that aren't used to that have struggled here and there, but this meta is just so fun to watch as it develops.
And one of the things that's developed is this kind of dark horse conversation, but really the new era of MLBB, which has been a talking point here for the last couple of years, supporting these new regions like China and, of course, South America, the Americas coming into maybe their forefront, Cambodia in different ways as well, taking to this main stage, having a chance to get to knockouts. There's a different macro kind of storyline happening as well, LaFell.
Yeah, honestly, like looking at MSC, this is just a different kind of zoo, right? We have underdogs, dark horses, maybe even eventually a black swan, crouching dragon. Like there's just a lot going on.
I'm trying to think of something to add to that as well.
I mean, like quack.
Is there an ugly duckling?
What is? We asked this on the caster desk last night. What is Entity 7? Are they literally just an entity?
Oh dang! So
like what?
That makes sense.
What kicked down the cavalry, man? What was it? An entity?
They're haunting a lot of people. 7 of them? 7.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I really feel like we also got to talk about how this is very emotionally charged for a lot of the players, and sometimes that can actually, I would say, screw over their game plan, because sometimes they want to be aggressive, but then emotions start to come up because, again, you see your keys. You know your keys again. In fact, even my boy here, Naisu, he teared up after seeing the key getting crushed for Guangzhou. Like, his tears just went down. But props to you. You held it in.
Thank you.
You stay professional.
You helped me.
And because of that, we love you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's the only reason we love you.
The rest were like, okay.
That's right. Well, let's take a look at Pro Esports and their roster here. And I think this is a team that maybe deserves even more of a dark horse. I think they themselves have said, we are as good as anybody in this tournament. We have a chance now to go to the knockout stages as well. It started off really a great performance on the Belleric with PPP. And to me, he's a guy we needed to hear from before we jumped into this set. So we actually had to turn to talk with him earlier.
Hey everyone, it's Eterna. Now we are with PPP. 5 Ps, right? Yes, okay. So we are with, what do I call you?
PP.
PP. Okay, so we just keep it to PP. Okay, PP. Coming into this, it's a high pressure match. This is another elimination match where you are up now against Entity 7. How do you feel about this match? Did you sleep well last night?
បាទអញ្ចឹងអានេះជាពេលវេលាឬការប្រកួតមួយដែលមាន pressure មានសម្ពាធច្រើនអញ្ចឹងបើសិនចាញ់ថ្ងៃនេះមានន័យថាធ្លាក់ហើយអញ្ចឹងយើងប្រកួតជាមួយនឹង Entity 7 តើអ្នកបានសម្រាប់គ្រប់គ្រាន់អត់ហើយមានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរចូលក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះ
សម្រាប់ការកេងពួកខ្ញុំកេងបានគ្រប់គ្រាន់ហើយសម្រាប់ការត្រៀមខ្លួនពួកខ្ញុំត្រៀមខ្លួនរួចរាល់ហើយសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតប៉ះ E7 លើកនេះ
So regarding my sleep, I did get enough sleep for this match, and we are ready to take on E7 today.
Very nice, very nice. Were you surprised about the results from E7 yesterday, considering they made a huge upset here at MSC?
ចុះបងអូនភ្ញាក់ផ្អើលចំពោះលទ្ធផលថ្ងៃម្សិលមិញដែល Entity 7 បានឈ្នះក្រុមគេ
ខ្ញុំអត់ភ្ញាក់ផ្អើលបងព្រោះដោយសារពួកខ្ញុំក៏គិតថា P7 អាចឈ្នះ Liquid ដែរ
I wasn't surprised at the result because I thought E7 could take on Team Liquid.
Oh, can I ask why?
How do I?
មើលតាមហ្គេមដែល Liquid ហើយនឹង E7 លេង
Just watching the competition or the match between E7 and Team Liquid.
Oh, okay. What do you think makes them so strong? What makes E7 so strong right now?
Okay, តើ E7 ខ្លាំងចំណុចអីខ្លះ
គាត់ខ្លាំងចំណុចដែលគាត់វាយគ្នាហ្មងគាត់របៀបគាត់លេងចូលគ្នាត្រូវល្អ
They're strong in their way they attack and the way they combo together.
Okay, so we're talking about team fights, and when we're speaking about team fights, Belleric has also risen in such popularity here at MSC. I'm wondering, from your perspective, what makes Belleric so strong right now?
អញ្ចឹងក្រុមច្រើនប្រើ Belleric អញ្ចឹងតើ Belleric ខ្លាំងចំណុចអីខ្លះ
Belleric តាន់ហើយអាចអថាក់ទៅ Golan យើ Golan ដែលវាយមក Belleric ហើយអាចមានអាទី stun ច្រើនវាល្អសម្រាប់អ្នកលេងតែងឥឡូវហ្នឹង
Because Belleric is a tank, he can take on the gold lane a lot and can even stun other opponents.
Okay, so there's a lot of things that the Belleric can do right now. Is that something that you're comfortable with? Do you like the meta right now for the position?
Okay, ហើយតើអ្នកអរបងអូនមានអារម្មណ៍ថាការ meta មួយនេះគឺស្រួលលេងឬអត់
វាមិនស្រួលហើយក៏វាមិនបានដែរបង
It's not easy, but it's also not difficult for me.
Okay. I like this. So coming into this next matchup, do you have a message to your fans?
Okay, អញ្ចឹងចូលប្រកួតលើកនេះតើបងមានអីដែលចង់និយាយទៅ fan របស់បង
សូមឲ្យអ្នកនរគ្នានៅខ្មែរទាំងអស់ជួយគាំទ្រ Pro Esport ពួកខ្ញុំផងហើយកុំភ្លេចជួយមើល live Pro Esport លេងផងអ្នកសូមអរគុណ
I just want to say, everyone, please, all the Cambodian fans, please support us in this match and don't forget to watch the live stream.
Thank you so much for the translation. Thank you so much as well for this interview, PP. Hope to catch you soon because we're going to throw it over back to you guys.
Well, PP saying that he respects Entity 7 and actually could have seen them winning that game. They obviously did. They won 2, but also noting he loves the Belleric, the potential to disrupt the gold lane, Naisu. We've seen it all. We've seen it in his games. We've seen it this tournament.
Yep.
But a lot of confidence and good to hear some thoughts heading into this matchup from PP.
Again, it's regions like Cambodia. It's teams like Pro Esports that just thrive on this current meta that's developed, over the past week now up to this point, and they show it. So, whether it's the Belleric, whether it's whatever they want to put in the hands of their roams or their gold lanes, even the jungle, again, Coily. There's so many things to highlight here throughout Pro Esports' lineup that's worked so well for them. And, that's something that is going to, I feel like, potentially take them into the knockout stage here. But they have a tough opponent now after the momentum from yesterday.
That's a great point. And that opponent, of course, is known as Entity 7. They are from the Americas, Latin America, South America, North America. They share one slot this year. This is the first time that we've seen South America take that slot. And now, not only that, they have taken down the defending champions of MSC and Team Liquid PH yesterday, which many are calling one of the biggest upsets in MLBB history. Whether that's true or not, we do know one thing. That has been a phenomenal performance so far from everyone in Entity 7. And we had a chance to talk with Shin earlier with Eterna to see how they're feeling after that historic win.
It's Eterna here with Shin from Entity 7, the team to beat one of the favorites, or the favorite, the defending champions, TL, and I think everyone is talking about you right now. What did that victory mean to you and your team?
Dieron la gran sorpresa el día de ayer al ganar esta partida. Todo el mundo está hablando de ustedes ahorita. ¿Cómo se sienten ahora como equipo?
Nos sentimos bastante felices, bastante emocionados, con mayor confianza. Pudimos dar un buen draft y bueno, conseguimos ganarle a uno de los mejores equipos que yo considero.
We are very happy. We got our confidence back. We managed to get a win against one of the best teams in the world. And I think that now we have a better draft and we can win now.
And what happened? Did you expect it to go 1-1, 2-1, 2-0? Because that was a 2-0 victory against TL. Was that something that you expected?
¿Y tú esperabas que fuera esto el resultado 2-0? ¿Esperabas que fuera un 2-1? ¿O cómo te sientes el haber ganado un 2-0?
No esperé un 2-0, la verdad esperaba un 2-1 o incluso que nos ganaron porque bueno, ellos son considerados los mejores, digamos. Así que esperaba que nos ganaran, pero ganamos.
We were not expecting a 2-0. We were actually expecting a 2-1 or even losing the game because they are actually one of the best teams in the world. But we won 2-0, so that happened.
And now they're confident. So let's check, what is your confidence level up against Pro Esports today?
¿Qué tan confiado te sientes en contra de Pro Esports hoy?
La verdad no los conozco mucho, o sea, lo íbamos a revisar ahora, pero bueno, estoy acá haciendo la entrevista y bueno, la vamos a revisar ahora después de esto, para ver cómo son.
To be honest, I can't really say because we didn't know them. We were just about to check them out, but I'm here doing an interview, so maybe after this we'll check them out.
Okay, so does that mean I can't ask them? I can't ask you about what you think is the strongest about Pro Esports? Have you not studied them then?
Eso quiere decir de que si te preguntan qué es lo más fuerte de Pro Esports, ¿no sabes porque no los has visto?
Exactamente, no los conozco, no lo he visto, no lo he revisado y bueno, eso vamos a hacer ahora.
Exactly, I don't know who they are, I don't know how they play, and we're just gonna check them out.
Wow. Okay, this is the first time I've ever talked to a player and they have not studied the next matchup. That's good to know. Good luck. Do you have a message to your fans back at home, and considering they were up very early to support you yesterday?
¿Tienes algún mensaje para tus fans, ya que se despertaron temprano para ver tu partida ayer?
Sí, que nos sigan apoyando, ganemos o perdamos. Bueno, la fe es lo último que se pierda, así que gane el mejor equipo.
Yes, please continue supporting us. The faith is the last thing you lose. Please continue supporting us even if we lose or if we win. And thank you.
We will always support you. Thank you so much, Shin from NDD7. Thank you so much for the translation. Who's going to throw it over back to you guys?
Wow, great to hear from Shin. I mean, that was kind of playing on a knife's edge, but in a way that maybe we didn't expect. No prep, but staying present. And LaFell, I mean, hey, something's working.
I mean, like, if I beat TL, I'm like, who cares?
I didn't know them. I don't know who's next. I don't know who I am.
We didn't text. Who are you, man? You know what? Hey, they came in no pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
And no expectation. And also
32% said they're going to win.
Well, how can you not have a little bit more than that? They just took down Team Liquid PH. You got to know that there's something to the tank. Can you continue? But against pro esports, that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, guys. Some quick early thoughts before we head into the draft. I mean, this is looking to be a really good matchup.
Yeah, man, it is. It's going to be tough to call this one, especially, again, after what Entity 7 showed us. I have no idea because pro esports definitely looks good, too.
I mean, like, for me, as long as they're able to get a good draft for Coily, it's going to be great. That Yusichin didn't work out. Everything else looks good.
Well, Cambodia and South America continue their run. One of these regions is going on to the knockout stage. In a moment, we'll find out who.
Oof. We started off the last day of groups with a reverse sweep. 2-1. You know, to the side of Team Spirit going up against Guangzhou Gaming. And boy, after game 1, I was kind of scared for Team Spirit. You know, I was thinking, will they make it out of this alive?
Well, they did. You know, Guangzhou, they really tried their best. Honestly, that first game was incredible. Game 2 felt like a bit of a lull, and then it picked up, and Team Spirit were victorious at the end of the day. Sunset Lover was very proud of himself and the team. It would not be their first time that they had made it to the knockout stage, and there's more to see from Team Spirit as they crushed that Guangzhou key at the end of it all. But we still have 3 more games today. Best of 3s. One team advancing to knockouts, one heading back home. Let's start off with our second matchup. Please join me in welcoming Pro Esports.
Pro Esports,
having played the longest game of MSC so far, Pro Esports have shown their mettle.
Kenapa banyak betul interview hampir pukul 8 dah ni? Onyx SRG pukul 8. Ya. Ada kelewatan berlaku. Tadi pergi mana bang Lok? Tu, duduk kat sana. Duduk kat sana sambil melihat screen ini. Kan? Lambat lagi start kan? Aduh, aku ngantuk. Jadi aku borak-borak dengan Rain dengan Ash producer.
Pro Esports will be going up against Entity 7.
All in Pro Esports. Let's go.
The world of Mobile Legends by eliminating the defending champions.
Tak. Aku nak Pro Esports sebab Bocil nak lawan Pro Esports. Sebabkan Wamos dah Pro Esports, aku sokong Pro.
They are ready to do whatever it takes to stay in the game.
Dan harap Pro menang, Wamos pick Pro Tapi je mestilah delay SRG Onyx. Betul, Zakaria Imbong.
Compared to what their opponents are setting up. So we're about to get this one started. Please, Entity 7, please, Pro Esports. My friends, you may go. Place your keys, players. Take your positions. The bout again, a reminder. You win this game, you make it to knockouts. You lose, you are out. Goodbye here at MSC as both captains. A little shake, and let's get this one started once again. Back to our panel.
2023 was the last time that the knockout stage.
Okay, times 2, Rain, times 2.
Cambodian representative. Can they get back here in 2026 at EWC here in MSC? And on the other side of things, South America and the Americas making.
Belum.
Maybe.
Ini Pro Esports E7 bukan Onyx SRG. Iya, betul.
From the bottom side of the bracket. Can they do it again and take down Pro Esports for a spot in the knockout stage? All of that coming up here. And of course, LaFell, Natsu. I mean, so much has been determined by the draft, not only in this meta, but also so many great moments can be determined by your participation in Rhino Day. A new interactive, happy effect. I wouldn't dare start this very important series without mentioning it, because of course, what's more important than spamming some emotes in game?
That's the best. That and the recalls.
Recall, yeah. I was about to say, yeah.
Rhino Day, get those emotes.
The third one is all chat easy.
Yes.
Yeah. After like a 30-minute game, all easy. And I gotta say, this one is gonna be very difficult to call. Like, I feel like even if we try to go for a coin toss, the coin will just stand in the middle.
Yeah.
It would refuse to show heads or tails, because even they're like, well, entities haven't defeated TL.
Call it.
What was that?
You gotta call it. You gotta call it.
Call it. Oh, I was like, was that you, LaFell? Like,
what are we playing for? Come on, man. A little No Country for Old Men.
This is tough to call it, man.
Come on.
I'm calling it, Houston. Oh, here we go.
Inshallah ini 2-0 guys, ini 2-0.
I'm calling it.
That's pretty good. Heads, that was
Who's on heads?
Famous scene. Come on, man.
Good question.
I have no idea, because we've seen Pro where I would say where they fall short if the game goes extra long, where it does seem like they get a little bit desperate on trying to end the game early, and then it just doesn't work out.
Yeah.
And also the Drive of the Yisenshin, where they go for hyper, where everyone else's utility is only Coily, which on paper it sounds like a good idea, but maybe just a different hero.
If we had to break it down like draft-wise as we look at what maps were
Ini E7 boosting mental kemarin sudah dapat kalahkan TLPH. Itu saja dapat. Kalau E7 menang juga ni, sumpah ni mental paling rosak Okay, let's watch together. Let's watch together. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Obviously junglers too, but you know, with this again, hide on bush. If I recall correctly, he is the only one that has
Apa tu kat hidung dia berkilat lain macam.
back in their appearance in the wild card in 2024
All ini E7
at the very first EWC, you know, and now they have this mix from the Latam region, from Amber, and they've made it all work together. It's kind of like these pieces of the puzzle that all came together where, you know, we've seen Doom struggle even in that gold lane, but then the adjustments that they made when he played against Teddy was all that they needed to do. So you can't really count out either of these teams, because over the course of their matches that we see now, they've just adapted so well.
I know Shin and Hide on Bush have gotten some conversation. I want to point out Doom. I think he's been great as well. I think he's a big...
E7 boleh menang ni sebab dapat bantai TLPH. Belum tentu guys.
So many focused conversations, as they should be, on the jungle and the EXP lane, but the gold laner, when playing well...
Wait, the next match is most awaited match. The most waiting game. The most anticipated match ever at MSC.
And the Atlas all gone. And a fun fact here, LaFell, about Coily.
Boleh tak macam dia orang buat dua stage ke
regular
kan?
season in MPL Cambodia season 10, getting both the regular season MVP as well as the finals MVP, and now for him, he is gonna grab the lane. Shout out to Rainday for calling all the heroes, by the way, because we
Ini kalah bye-bye.
They're
Bye-bye.
betting out all the front lines, making sure that I think they just want to go for heavy dives, and they don't want anyone to interrupt that. And then for Entity 7, I feel like the Fanny is a respect. We've seen, even though Pro Esports did lose, Coily is very strong at the Fanny.
Yeah, Coily, again, you know, one of the...
Eudora pick, let's go.
I'm just expecting it to be the Eudora.
And then Belric?
Eudora, Belric. But Coily, I think, because of what he showed mechanical skill-wise, he's fine with it. And that's why they just go ahead and grab themselves to Ling. I mean, imagine, too, you know, the Ling doesn't have as high as a win rate as the Hirara, but when you put it in the hands of a player like Coily, you can really do some amazing things across the map. No surprise there, Belric, and there's the Eudora, right? So that is the mainstay, usually the trait that we see over on red side at first phase. Now, I wonder if Pro Esports does something different here with their next two picks.
So basically, like, the coach is asking, like, can you use the leg? And he's like, I mean, just don't get stunned.
Yeah.
Right? What's so hard about that? Just don't get stunned.
High execution, man. And when you have a high ceiling character like that, which clearly has a low win rate, doesn't mean it has low potential. Because the best players bring out the things that if you're not comfortable with it or you're just playing it for the meta, you can't bring out. You just don't have the time to get that comfort.
And now the show as well as the Harv gets picked up here. So they want to be able to basically ignore their gold lane for a bit. Harv should be able to take care of himself against majority of gold laners now, unless Entity 7 goes for a like Esmeralda gold, Paquito gold, which by the way, Paquito is still open.
Okay.
Yeah, that Paquito's still open.
But I feel like Hirara, no?
Yeah, maybe just take the Hirara. Unless they let it slip through, but just because they're willing to go ahead and play something else for Hide on Bush. Because they could just want to prioritize something else here.
That's true. The reason this is important, just joining us, if Ferrara doesn't get picked here, which he will, it could have gotten banned in the next phase. So yeah, not a jungler. They preferred outside if they're willing to let her get banned out.
Yeah, for now in TT7 they have a strong opening, especially because they already have the counters towards Pro. Right now I feel like when it comes to the Cho as well as the
Cara SRG boleh menang ke atas Sony. Amin.
and the Cho,
Waalaikumsalam.
just think
Nasri
that
Ramli.
NTT7 might build a draft.
SRG tadi siapa menang? Belum lagi SRG selepas
For
ini.
example, if NTT7 is able to get up like a Barats, yeah, I think it's going to be hard for this Cho to really do much.
So maybe they ban him out. You know, I think Pro Esports, they want to ban one of those tankier options out. You already got a Belric to deal with. You don't want to deal with a Belric plus the Barretts. But this is like from Pro Esports for these two picks too. It's so Kozin and Coily, right? The different type of KK connection, but this time for Pro Esports, they're very adapt and to these heroes. The Kozin, especially on the Harith, back when he was playing in the Philippines, was one of his best hero picks. Still is. Same thing when you look at, you know, Filipino junglers playing the Lings, the Fannies. That's why when those Fannies come up, it's like, man, these guys can just put on a showcase of mechanics. So they'll ban out the Freya, the Uranus. Look at all these XP lane options that are being focused on.
I feel like we missed the Freya going through. I mean, that has been definitely a first pick for a lot of teams if she's available.
I was thinking whether she would be picked up here. It's just that I would say it's only good for Pro Esports because they're already having a draft that wants to dive in. When it comes to NTT7, they don't really need that. And now, not a EXP ban, they ban out the Brody instead, and now the Esmeralda has been picked up. And because there's a Hive there, we still don't know whether this Esmeralda goes gold or EXP.
I think this is just the right combo. I feel like they have enough presence in team fights, and I feel like that's how they have thrived. I feel like that was kind of the way that they put their strategy together to tackle Liquid PH yesterday. It feels like they're getting more of what they want here today, Naisu.
Yeah, and I'm expecting on this one too for that Belric to have the flicker. Remember in the previous matchup we saw the Belric as May combo, but it was a revitalized Belric.
Yep.
So this is the answer over here on this side for Pro Esports. They'll take Valentino
Moskov.
Yeah, you gotta take.
I
feel like if they want a marksman, I think the Moskov works perfectly here against Pro Esports.
I agree with you.
The only reason they don't pick it up if they pick up a Paquito Gold.
Paquito Gold.
It's only either or, but I prefer the Moskov.
Well, the Melissa still available also.
Oh, yeah, true.
And you do have a Cho, which that would do okay against, right? I'm curious. I feel like the Moskov, they played it yesterday, didn't they? I think they did play Moskov. And Doom had a pretty good game. If I'm Doom, I'm thinking, I mean, it's comfortable. It's in the meta. It serves what we need. I like it. I think the combo might just be, do we do this or do we do Melissa instead? What's your take?
Well, they go carry.
Wait,
which is interesting that they go carry because... Yeah.
It has a good lane against Harith, but then after that, there's no high HP hero on Pro Esports.
Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking. You're not gonna have, you don't need to shred through anyone, and you know, carry has one of the lowest ranges, attack ranges for a marksman. So you have a difficult.
Maybe they just want to rush Lord later on with the Ferrara to just get it.
Yeah, blitz the Lord perhaps.
Very interesting.
Yeah, interesting choice there on the last. Maybe also just that has one of the things where it's like we got to go with comfort on this, and a lot was banned out.
Yeah, all right. Well, this is going to be an exciting one as well. Our second series of the day begins. Pro Esports from Cambodia versus Entity 7, both on dream runs. Will the dream continue, or will one wake up to find it was just a nightmare? Ready for our Series 2 cast. We've got Trex and Brigida.
Alright, let's go. Sore ni double lah kadang-kadang. Tak ada lah. Okey je. Kalau match prediction Sergio Onyx, kejap lagi ya, kejap lagi. Terima kasih Reza.
Two different stories looking for the same dream. This is game number 1. Trex and Brigida bringing to the action. How we feeling, Brig?
I can't help but think about what our panel was also wondering about before we headed into this game. The carry second choice here
Dia dah belanja awal.
is it really comfort?
Dia dah belanja awal sebab dia dah tahu dia akan kalah hari ni.
To play around this because you don't really see it paired up with a pick-off centric setup type of roamer. It's more on a Bellery that you see on the hands of backend, but we probably will figure out what the plan is for E7 here because again laning it's pretty much guaranteed. You could see it just now.
Rin,
Kozen is
aku ada
not
satu
having the
soalan.
best time of his life.
Yeah, but honestly, this is also a pretty comfort
Every
game
time-
for Kozen. We did see him on it yesterday, a little bit of damage.
Oh,
Every time dipilih, apabila mana-mana pasukan pilih Beleric, lawannya akan pilih Valentina.
Already some aggression, but still no deaths
Dan kebanyakan
on the
pasukan yang
field.
pilih Valentina ada yang menang ke atas Beleric yang dipilih.
Mid laner and Roman aside
Kenapa
Pro with
kalau
some
kau
speed
nak
to move
pilih
around the map in the bargain
Valentina, Beleric, kau tak ban je Valentina tu.
by PP.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. You wanted to rely on the carry for the laning, but even then it was just a help.
Untuk
A
di-ban.
bit of help even from
Contoh kalau
PP
kita second
together
pick
with the
sekarang kan.
concussive blast just
Pattern
taking
ban
you out.
sekarang
Not to mention
Marcel,
even
Penny, Freya. Contoh.
another
Penny,
trade
Marcel,
at
Freya
least
lah.
was
Yang utama
taken,
Marcel,
but
Freya
that's
lah
just
strategi.
that's just onto PP. So I
Kalau
think they're gonna be
buang
okay
ban
with that.
dekat
Shin
Valentina,
though in mid without the flicker
boleh jadi
won't be able
salah
to
satu
survive
lepas.
that attempt from Coily
Boleh
on
jadi
this
enemy
lane.
first pick
Does Haidon
jadi.
Bush find one? I don't think he will find a re-engage from Coily and the
Tapi
damage
kalau
too from
kita pula side
Sa.
first pick, yang kita nak ambil
Pro
kita
are
nak
now
ambil Beleric
3-1
dulu, kita
against
ban Valentina.
E7.
All before Turtle as well. 700 gold lead in the hands of Pro. If they can translate this into a Turtle, we're looking at 1.5k gold lead possibly. It's going very well for Pro, but Entity 7
Whoa, what?
Wih, solo kill tu.
down on the bottom as well.
Doom, there's no way. Okay, he does get to dash out of this. Doesn't have to purify, but this is looking bad.
Kau kat
Both
mana?
sides are not in favor of
betul
E7
lah tu.
just yet, bro.
Atas tadi
They will
solo kill.
have enough time to catch up to this objective. E7 are bursting it as much as they can, but the way of the dragon lands onto Haidon Bush. Tempest of Blades and Coily finally securing the turtle. E7 no longer want to fight Trex.
Exactly what we thought. You get that
Kalau
turtle,
Pro
and now
menang
Pro
keram
has a
tengah
huge
menunggu dia orang,
lead. Luckily,
kau
Doom
sembang apa ni?
didn't go down the second time.
Sebab tu
He
cakap
has already
kecil-kecil
taken
jangan
that
ambil
low.
bahan terlarang.
Purify is gonna be up
Respect,
on the
respect
top
bang,
side.
respect bang.
Akashi
Sabar,
taking
sabar,
the death, so
respect.
both off lanes just kind of
Okay, Mesal je akan
suffering. You
dia
add that up with the mid lane as well, the pressure. Wait a second, a little bit of action. Kashi should be able to get away from this, but the pressure that Coily
Prediction rain apa bang? Yang ini dia Entity 7.
is having trouble dealing with it all
Kau dah
this early in
second
the
skill
game.
sekali.
Yeah, Pro Esports have seen knowledge very early game, and they're dealing with E7 really, really well. This is something you were seeing from E7 yesterday when they were just able to dominate against Team Liquid, but right now Pro, after that loss, it seems like they've learned so much. Just even looking at the level advantage, you don't want to see your gold laner almost two levels behind at this point in time in the game, and even your XP lane.
Beleric ni dua yang
Wait,
utama.
Coily,
Satu lagi
all alone
bergantung
up
aku
top
first
though.
pick ke second pick.
Does he get caught? He's willing to
Kalau aku
exchange
second
some
pick, aku
blows. He
akan
can afford
ban
to.
Beleric, Freya.
Should be okay. Coily's been amazing on the lane so far. Been amazing on the assassin so far. The day that they beat SRG, the Heroic with the pressure that they're constantly putting on Doom.
Boom,
He
gone.
didn't even have to move as much.
Settle.
PP was just there to use the way of the dragon and saw with the Wrath of Dryad IMU. Second time we see Doom taken out. And Pro Esports didn't have to sacrifice much to get it.
I don't know if Entity 7's just not getting the vision right now on Pro. If Vegin and Shin are just unable to
Kiri
keep up
habis
because
Lena
Pro are
bagus kan, bang?
attacking these off lanes.
Yang Selena.
And Entity 7, they shift up to the top, but all they're going for is gold crab.
Boleh je ni.
And they're unable to really protect their off laners. They're having trouble keeping up with the rotations, and now we're looking at almost a 3k gold.
Tapi ni 2-0 Rin, ini 2-0.
Into the hands of
2-0 Pro menang
It's
2-0.
going to get worse and worse very fast.
I'm only starting to think of how E7 could maybe
Kanan.
the Eudora and the
Kanan, kanan okey. Kanan ambil lagi sedap.
You don't really see much tanky
Carry
heroes
tak
on their side.
bermain
I think
doh
this is
dengan
also
Arik.
why we question the carry pickup, because you don't necessarily need to shred anyone from Pro Esports lineup, but just the same, I don't think Shin and Haidon Bush have enough room to just connect and find a setup. Granted, how Pro Esports are so good at just limiting their movements right now, and they're again starting this objective. There's a setup coming in. Sorry, I'm Felix focusing onto Vaguin. Doesn't even get to use the Wrath of Dryad on time, and there he does, but the follow-up isn't going to be there. Counter Wrath of Dryad coming in from the original one, that's E7, but it's already a double kill from Coily. Two-man knockup from PP. E7
bergantung
They
pada
just
user.
couldn't find their
Betul.
footing in this game yet.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like the best thing is to not even maybe go for that last turtle, play a slow, go for plays on the offlane, go to keep that gold at a minimum deficit, but at this point, it's a little bit too late. We're 4K ahead in the hands of Pro Esports, 8-1. Towers are going to start dropping in the boss side. You've got Coily up on top lane, taking tier 3 as well. Iron Bush is going to just have to watch. They are going to go for the 1v1 up top, but I don't think that's a good idea for Iron Bush.
Okay, Coily doesn't have the Tempest of Blades, fortunately for E7, so Iron Bush will be able to get out of that. I think there won't be any chase, but here in mid, you see Akashi trying to hold down the front, Coily trying to catch up as well. Vagi goes in, does have the Wrath of Raya, but it's actually the backline.
Woi, membantai tu.
He finds both Shujin and Doom.
Kau nampak tak momen dia tu? Ha.
Cousin taking care of the rest, and it's almost a complete wipeout for Bro.
These are not fights that E7 should be
Tapi bang,
going for right now.
tapi bang perasan lepas ni Rara keluar, Penny pun banyak kali
if it was anyone other than your offlaners, Doom unable
perasan tak lepas ni Rara keluar, Penny pun banyak kali lepas Rara keluar, Penny pun banyak kali lepas dekat Messi. Ya. Sebab tak tahulah, kalau tanya saya, Hirara dan Link lebih sesuai untuk bermain berbanding dengan Fanny. Itu pun bergantung kepada user. Kalau dia memang Fanny user yang kau-kau, nampak gila tu.
Oh my goodness, Pro Esports, the leads just keep getting bigger. Wave the Dragon onto Akashi, and he uses the falling Star Moon, but he fails to survive.
At this point, it's looking like a bloodbath. Just about anyone on Pro Esports.
Tapi kalau Wamos minta Pro ni kena fikir 3-4 kali tu.
Where do they go from here? Like I said, I think the best idea is stay together. No one can get caught alone. Even hide on bush, even the Harara, who's got tons of iframes, tons of defensive measures to escape, is getting taken out by a Herod. Not even Coily, not even someone tanky, didn't even need any help. And hide on bush goes down, sitting at 0-2 and 0.
Maghrib dulu kalau. Ya, silakan. Ini dua tim yang kalahkan TLPH kan bang.
One member from Pro, it's only PP, so
Bukan.
as much as I also
Pro
want
kalahkan
to
SRG.
play the macro, it's just gonna be too tough.
Pro kalahkan SRG. Dua tim yang pernah kalahkan dua bekas juara. Oh yeah doh.
To engage in a fight, because not even Akashi could just tank the damage.
Very good
You see him
stats.
falling down even to Sorya and Felix one-on-one, and now there's another way of the Dragon landing onto back, and there goes the Wrath of Dry to the bottom of Star Moon. This might just be a counter engage coming in from E7, but the
gila.
Sorya and Felix and Kuzen, it's a triple. It's only
Link dia memang tak ada ubat tu.
It's gonna be another attempt, but it's a shutdown instead from E7.
It's all right though, honestly, for Pro. I think at that point they didn't even have to keep.
Tapi hari tu, hari dia juga kan menjadi masalah. Timing dia masuk.
Chasing down, and actually might be bad for Kuzen.
Yeah, he doesn't have mana. It's a good thing PP and Sorya and Felix were there, because that would have been shutdown after shutdown for E7.
Kira betul lah fokus tu dia boleh di counter. Boleh je.
Actually find the kill onto Kozen. So looking at the replay right now, I think this is one of the moments where it could have been really good, honestly, for E7 if only they were able to maximize the Wrath of Dryad a bit more. But the sustained damage from Kozen is just too much. There's no one to deal with these high mobility heroes who just constantly surprise the back and attack the back lines.
Where do they go from here? Once again, we keep asking the same question. Pro Esports so ahead. I mean, we've seen leads like this come forward.
Fokus sangat dia bang.
And I mean, teams have been able to turn around.
Bertanya teruk ni
You've got Doom. You've got Who hasn't been able. I mean, 0-4 and 2 on a carry. This is a late game hero already. The thing is yes, he normally uses to shred, but another pick.
It's gonna be hide on bush at that.
Tak hidup doh Irara ni dibuatnya.
They get to pick up the Lord. Two-man setup coming in from Soria and Felix, and Kuzen will be there to provide the damage. Doesn't care about the Wrath of Dryad. He is just gonna go for the kills. Fortunately, has a flicker for Vadim, but there he goes. It's a double still for Kuzen, and all turrets, outer and inner turrets, falling to the hand of
I mean, he can do that right now. At this point, it's like, let's just see what we can do. Let's throw the line out. If we don't catch nothing, it's okay. Look at him under the tower right now. They pop the holy defense, get some minions still through.
Woi, dia keluar masuk macam tu je doh. Tak respect doh.
Have an entire wave and a Lord marching up top. They're still gonna focus and try to take down the turret first, but he goes charging in. Vagian doesn't have the Wrath of Dryad, but he's still gonna go for it. PP! Finding another kick, it lands onto Shin. Coily too with the Tempest of Blade. There might just be a shutdown right now from E7, but that's about it. As they're looking to get more
settle, bro.
3 members already eliminated from E7. Can Doom and Akashi deal with this by themselves? The Lord's already in the base. They're trying to go for more kills instead. Akashi down to half HP. But that might be at the expense of his own life. But Kuzen, he finally finds it.
Weh, Harit ni memang comfort hero, power hero dia ni doh.
It's not even looking to end it. They want kills, they want blood. Trying to recover themselves after yesterday's loss. Kuzen right now, 9-0 and 7.
Wow.
He's untouched. Sorry, I'm Felix Samuel, 5-0 and 2. Overall, Pro Esports have completely dominated, but maybe the best plan was to target on base in that last push because the clock is still ticking. 72 seconds for next Lord. Would love to see exactly where Doom's at in the items. Has he got Trinity in just yet? Fully out. There it is. Has finally locked it in. He's hit the AK gold mark. Maybe we start to see a little bit more on the side of Agin. You haven't finished the antique cuirass yet for physical defense.
Yeah.
You have at least got radiant armor in, so there's a little something there. Only 2 items in onto Shin. They are behind to say the least.
Yeah.
And yeah, you have some damage output from Hide on Bush, but the thing is Hide on Bush can't last, can't actually get in there. And every time you do get past, Sar and Felix catches you, or Saw steals the Wrath of the Dryad and catches you. And it's the same thing for Akasi trying to come in to absorb the damage.
I feel bad for both Hide on Bush and Doom. Really, you want to find these creative angles. Oh, Coily actually tried to take down that base turret all by himself without a wave. Could have been a possibility, but there was fortunately quick response from E7. But it doesn't change the fact that Pro are still ahead. And going
Kalah
back,
Pro League game. Oh, kalah.
Hide on Bush, aside from the fact that
boleh
so
lah.
much catching up to do,
Ini
it's
dah.
just so tough for him to go in. You have to anticipate so much punish. Sorry, and Felix, Sa. There's just a multitude of ways that Pro Esports could turn things around with this lead. So E7 could probably not afford to just put themselves out there, but they still decide to get out of their base. Now it's Akashi down to half HP.
So ni memang anti Team Indonesia kan?
Mana ada?
Or it's not actually
Weh, rata.
Hide on Bush, finding Kuzen too. E7 turning
Asyik
it
baik
around.
dua je kalau tidak hampir semua dah kena tu.
And the damage does seem to be there. We talked about this the other day.
That was Belleric moment though.
To really start outputting. It took about 12 minutes to get those 2 items, but Shin is finally there along with Doom. Pops a speedy light wheel, and the combo with all of it together. It's a lot of damage. Saw everyone just had to essentially run for the hills. 2 members go down. Lord is still coming though. Pro Esports unable to stall it.
Yeah.
It's just going to be 3 pushing in.
Great timings from E7 here. The Wrath of Dryad especially. Coily going for Hide on Bush. Had to force out the iframes. There's just too much damage already from each basic attack that you get to see from Coily. But just because Kuzen and Soria and Felix aren't here, E7 defend and live for a bit more longer in this game.
Alright, so Entity 7 able to defend, but they still have no inhibitors. Have only taken 1 structure away from Pro Esports. And Pro Esports are hungry for the end.
PP wanted to go for something there. I think it took a bit too long. E7 too were just really grouped up together, so I don't think it would have been easy for him to find a target. On top of the fact that Pro Esports, they're not all ready for the engage just yet. So E7 again defending, they're taking it slow. Bit by bit we're getting there. We saw Doom on the 8k gold mark earlier. Now he is actually complete.
All it took was a couple minutes, couple kills.
After
Little
this
bit of
game,
gold for
SRG
team to
will
shut
shut
down.
Yeah, betul,
Zara
Zara.
now has the rose golden. Be prepared to
Sorry,
see some
Zara.
items swapping.
I'm very new
This is big for Doom.
for MLBB. Carry dulu. Settle. Oh, Idora dulu.
Final use here by Vagan, but gets knocked up by the Tempest of Blades as well. And Kuzen on the other side trying to take down Akashi will be able to do so.
Okay, bye-bye.
Falls to the hands of Coily. Iron Bush goes in. He finds a trade, but it's just going to be Coil. Isn't
Bye-bye, girl.
enough.
Bye-bye, girl.
There's a wave coming in mid and top. Hide on Bush and Akashi will be here to defend, but Kuzen is just going to set his eyes on the base. Salmon forced to end things, but they clear up the minions. Another potential outplay from E7. And can they do this? Kuzen finding Akashi does eventually get the kill, but the minions have Spartrax.
5 seconds for Shin. Kuzen drops him on Force. Hide on Bush with the iframes. They're still to defend. Kuzen just wants free shots.
Hide on Bush, the stun. Shin doesn't actually land it. Finally gets the burst. And now E7 defend once more.
Like I said, the
High on
momentum
Bush,
from
boss.
yesterday's
Let's
game
go.
still holds strong as they hold strong for their life in just game number 1. A beautiful defense, honestly. Hide on Bush all alone, able to get some nice iframes with Fanakashi. Also gets back to the base. Pro Esports felt like they had it, but now Anthony 7 working on the Lord.
This is something our panelists mentioned this back in. Flicker, what the Brian Coily is down. Can they finally get this objective? Yes, they do.
guys.
Are turning things
Gila,
around.
Rani,
Hide
gila,
on Bush
dok.
with the double, and Sam is all alone here. That's not your base, but he's being cased.
That's not your base. It's looking reminiscent of yesterday's game where Pro Esports had the lead.
Atas. Minion atas.
Guile.
Anthony 7 right now.
Minion atas
We
dulu.
gotta say, they got that dog in them right now.
Minion atas dulu.
They are ready to push this game to the limits, pushing Pro Esports to the limits. It's 30 kills.
Okay, chill balik.
Pro Esports.
What if that was the plan all along? You know, we need to suffer a bit, but we get to a point where we just get to rely on
builds character.
Yeah, you build character, you know, and this is something E7 have been building for 17 minutes now, Trex.
It's the villain arc right now. You gotta go through pain sometimes to be ready for the big battle, and Coily can no longer win the 1v1 against Hide on Bush.
That changes things significantly in this game. E7, they still have the Lord, but it will be dealt with by Pro. Sorian Felix doesn't find the setup there. And E7 are looking to disengage. Coily doesn't get access to his purple buff too. Imagine that, E7 are suddenly the ones in control. That 10k gold lead is nowhere to be found.
No, we are officially in late game now. Maxed items all around. Immortality has been picked up by Doom along with the Rose Gold. This is what I was talking about when we talk about the item swapping. This is where carry becomes extremely dangerous. Late game carry, probably one of the most vicious marksmen you can go up against. Once you have the capability to start hopping around with items, the amount of damage is just so hard to pick up. You add that up with the Purify instead of going for the Flicker. It's a problem. How does Pro Esports catch that? Now, they've been able to find some moments. The problem is before they were going for Shin, before they were going for Hide on Bush, but I think they need to change their priority on where these Way of the Dragons are going to be landing, where these Wrath of Dryads with the IMU that's stolen are going to be landing. They have to be a lot more careful about how they approach these fights if Pro Esports wants to win out.
Because I feel like the fact that they always go for Shin is just so Coily could really go and dive in, right? But even if he gets to do that, I don't think Pro are able to handle the damage that you're seeing from Doom anymore, like just by themselves, like without them allocating the right amount of crowd control just so Doom doesn't get to cast the speedy light wheels efficiently every now and then. So there might need to be
Macam mana kau nak educate sampai kau tahu hero yang dikeluarkan itu adalah sampah? Tak boleh lah.
This isn't the best KDA you're going to see on a carry, but we're in a different timeline now. We're 19 minutes into this game. I feel like this would barely matter, but that's a lot more defense items getting picked up. I think Doom has the Immortality and both the Athena's shield in his build, if I'm not mistaken.
Setian tak broken pun. Siapa cakap?
Athena's shield.
Siapa cakap Setian tak broken?
Okay.
Gets rid. Or wait. No, because you get some shield from the shield. So it's you sell Athena's, you go into Rose Gold, you go into Immortality, you pick up Winter Crown.
Wait.
I'm guessing, I don't know. Oh,
it's a lot of buy and sells, but who gets this retreat? It's Faggot!
Bellery yang dapat tu.
Beholder, Doom finding the last hits on the objective. And now it's a disengage for E7. They don't want any trades.
a lot of resources wasted on Akashi there. And that helps Entity 7 secure this Lord, enhanced Lord at that. They need to try to sync up these waves as much as possible. They may not be able to end here, but they can at least take inhibitors. Pro Esports on the other hand, this is what I was talking about. They have to think about a lot harder on how they do these fights with the 1v1.
Okay, I forgot. Hide on Bush. Might just go for the outplay here. Coily no longer has to test himself. Blaze Shin! Flickering in, can he make it? He doesn't catch Coily. Also gets to pick up the immortality just in time.
Wait, di buy one Irara menang doh dengan Ling.
Menang.
Collect it, prepare ourselves. As the Lord is making his way downtown.
PP.
Ya, by right, korang takkan lawan pun sebab Ling bakal lari.
There's the Lord. Kozen
Cuma
still has
damage
that, of
aku
course.
dia.
And they pretty much will have enough time to deal with this Lord at least for now. E7 are not able to maximize it enough to take down a turret, and they're going for shit! Oh! Winter Crown play, Falling Star, but still gets knocked up and caught by the way of the dragon into the wrath of Dragon. Doom fights Coily though. Sorian Felix with a set. Kuzen with his Ammon Force fights a
Mati, settle. Settle.
3 members are down for E7.
A beautiful catch by Pro Esports, but minions are on the base. They have to go back to defend. It's only 2 members up with 40-second death counters on Entity 7. Hinakashi and Hide on Bush do what they did a few minutes ago and defend the base, but Hide on Bush is going for the steals, trying to disrupt the waves right now. Big kick.
He gets caught. He does still have some iframes left and a couple dashes.
Gila doh Irara ni.
That just means he's the only one left right now. Pro Esports, they're making their way to the base. 12 seconds before Shin makes it.
They've got a cannon minion. Can it be enough to close? Hide on Bush is making the big sprint back to the base. He's got an immortality.
Okay, the immortality's popped though. Kuzen with his Ammon Force Shin and going in.
Wih, dia dapat clear tau.
He actually gets to buy a bit more time. Immortality's pop for
Dia dapat clearkan satu minion tu doh. Bahaya doh Irara.
It just keeps happening.
Irara ni bukan setakat hero.
I don't know if it's luck. I don't know
if it's chance.
Timing
I
skill
don't
set.
know if it's pure skill at this point. Entity 7 just keeps on hanging on. We're 23 minutes in. Another Lord on the map. Akashi's up in 17 seconds. And it's a 5v5 once again. Pro Esports trying to make their way to this Lord. Do they burst it
Dia memang
down?
bantai tadi.
Banglord me Batul squared gem box.
It's down to the wire once again.
Yeah, Shin has to be very particular of his positioning this time. Lord already below half HP. Vagan getting bursted down. Both Wrath of Dryas already committed. Idol Bush going in! But
Ling yang dapat.
finds the objective. It's a shutdown towards Idol Bush.
Okay, settle. Dah settle.
The perfect engage against E7. Akashi, the only one left.
When in doubt, sorry, I'm Felix continues to get those big sets for the team.
Dia orang tengah relax, tengah gambar tu at the mid. Let's go, bro!
Okay, so lessons have been
Restream minion dia.
Pro Esports after being unable to finish.
Let's go. We need one more. One more is waiting for you, bro.
Their overall defeat. They were able to close it out today, even after going the distance, even after Entity 7
Terus no Idora. Yes.
Pro Esports collect themselves.
Dia ingat semua tempat boleh bawa Idora kot.
What a game one bringing up.
Yeah, that was, I like that you mentioned it was just
Ya, kasih cepat habis 2-0. At least sebelum 8.30 game SRG boleh start.
Kinda saw E7 play around in this draft. They sort of answered their questions here and there, especially towards dual carry, but you just have to respect Pro, the mechanics, the macro, and their ability to just bait out reactions from E7. I think that really mattered, especially in that last sequence, because it was E7. I feel like we were just desperately trying to do something because Pro Esports were already there. They were already positioned around the objective. They were forcing it down pretty much.
I think a lot of those fights that Entity 7 did win out on.
Patut dah awal boleh menang tu. Banyak sangat Belanda.
Pro Esports was coming into them, right? Was attacking onto them, was causing the advance. But towards those last few fights that Entity 7 lost, they were forced to try to make a play happen. Vagine makes the engage. The rest of the team follows up.
Oh, why? Why am I standing on my...
Standing on the chair.
Standing on my seat, yeah.
No, you're actually that height.
Yeah, no, I'm just that tall, guys. Please don't get confused.
Well, it was an amazing game one. We still have a couple more to go, possibly. Let's give it back to the panel and see what they have to say about this.
Thank you. I'm glad we're finally seeing what Brigitte does off camera right there, because standing up on a desk, that's the least amount of it. I think this is such a exciting back and forth, guys, when we look at it with, of course, Naisu and Lefel to break that action down. I loved seeing the
Padahal Pro tu pun dah cuak, aku rasa. Ya tu, ujung-ujung dia orang pun dah cuak dah tu.
A clean game by both teams, to say the least, but it felt like they wanted it. It felt like we were in somebody's going home, somebody's moving on and making a historic run type territory, which is what you want to see.
Saja bila lepas habis satu lagi game ataupun match ini.
Yeah, Pro Esports came out swinging, got a start going. You know, Koilu was kind of unstoppable up to a certain point. And then somehow, someway, Entity 7 showed us why they won yesterday. They were able to pretty much take care of what I think it was a 10,000 gold lead that was built up first, and then they started to lead. But then, you know, props to Entity 7, props to Hide on Bush and the rest of the team to stay into that game as long as they did.
Lambat
but
lagi
eventually
ke?
it comes down to that one Lord take, and then, you know, I'm sure Lefel will go through this later on. But
Kau
that
tanya aku macam aku pula set dia orang kena habiskan pukul berapa lama pula main. Tak tahu. Kalau 2-0 start awal, kalau 2-1 lambat dah lagi. Boleh jadi 8.5, boleh jadi pukul 9. Boleh tu thumbnail Bang Lord dah macam hero filem Bollywood. Nangis aku tengok. Ya ke? Thumbnail lagi ni macam mana rupa dia? Kejap. Terima kasih.
So he's about double. Yeah. Wasn't it about double the highest that Edinson was able to do? Yeah. But Hide on Bush though, bro. Yeah. Talk about a defense. Yeah. This is really like a sword against a shield kind of matchup where we can see Pro Esport non-stop offense, but Entity 7 with not one, not two, like how many defenses that they did, and every single one of them is highlight worthy.
And you were trying to look at what is the benefit, maybe if you're coming in and watching, of both those strategies going toe-to-toe. Well, one is waiting for that perfect moment. One constantly on the attack, and sometimes a good offense is a good defense. But when you slip up, like we saw Pro Esports do, losing a Lord, losing another Lord, an evolved Lord, it was the chance that Entity 7 wanted racing that gold, but they weren't able to take advantage of it. There's a lot of learnings to take.
Aduh, siapa nak belanja aku kenangan kopi ni?
Again, instances like this, when you turn a
Onyx.
gold deficit of 10,000
SRG.
in the game, you still really have to stay disciplined, because there were a couple mistakes made. And I know Lefel, like I said, he has some of this on the illustrator later on, because a minor decision, like for example, using a battle spell or using one of the defensive items or not getting the setup you're looking for, all those little, let's say, mistakes could lead to a game
Sudahlah, janganlah comeback 2-0 ah Pro menang.
Cider match, so you don't want that to happen.
Beria sangat Pro tu. Apa yang beria? Kau tak payah beria boleh lah, Zik. Dia menang di taunting. Kalau kau tak suka di taunting, jangan kalah. Beria.
You've got those set up for us. We're going to get you on your telestrator. Break down what you saw in game one between these two teams.
Apa punya mentality?
There's quite a few things that we have to look at.
Dia toxic kat sana, Moon cakap.
The only question mark really is
biarlah dia orang.
carry, just because it doesn't really solve
the problem that's
presented here by Pro Esports, because there's not a lot of high HP heroes, so it doesn't fully utilize the passive that the carry has. But more importantly, it doesn't protect yourself. And
Vamos confirm first pick. Yes, betul. Santai ya, Zik. Santai. Tak ada faedah kita bercakap pasal benda-benda tu. Let's focus. Kita fokus kita punya game kejap lagi. SRG Onyx. Santai.
They perform the best at an open map, right? When everything is still there, they can capitalize on everything. Where if you're going to be looking at the map here, you can see that in terms of the position, they're playing a 3-2 position.
Sebab game pertama tadi macam
3 at the top and then 2 at the bottom, because one of the reasons that they understood is that Doom made a crucial mistake where this is
game pertama yang hype tu.
safe place for you to be as a gold laner,
and
multiple times Doom
dia saya akan terus akan jadi ceria.
yes, he wins
Aku rasa dengan satu cara je. Saya akan jadi semangat, saya akan jadi ceria. Dengan satu syarat. Korang tahu tak apa syarat dia?
I'm only showing this clip, but it happens multiple times as we see in the game. I feel like the first 3 to 4 ganks are all in the gold lane. So that is something that could have been remedied if they pick up something like a Moskov, because Moskov can
cari awet betul. Kejap aku cuba cari. Kalau awet masuk ke apa ke dalam live aku kan, aku akan jadi semangat gila. Tapi ni awet pun tak mandang apa mana pergi lah perempuan dia pergi dating apa babi. Tak payah buat masa dating apa semua korang lepak live abang Lord. Aduh. Skor berapa? 1-0. Ada pun Grace je.
As we see the team fight coming up here, they are pulling the front line away, and then you can see a clear separation here where the front line as well as the back line is clearly separated, and the one going for the back line is both the gold laner as well as the jungler.
Bila aku serius mencari kan, ada siapa yang muncul tu?
And this is why Seven keeps losing.
Terima kasih. Compare Malay. Wih, lama tak nampak. For the mind blown Thank you.
This is one time where I would say
macam ni kalau tim Indo lawan tim Malaysia, kita kenalah sokong tim Malaysia. Tapi kalau tim Indo lawan tim lain, kita kalau nak boleh je sokong tim Indo. Macam gitu. Serumpun. Ya, setuju. Setuju. Spirit menang. Entah Bang Lord Insem dapat iborkan kita semua baik masuklah Bang Lord. Kayak mana Bang Lord? Onyx SRG ketemu nanti. Aduh. Apa-apa bang, udah rezeki mereka bertemu sesama sendiri. Jadi kita sokong aja lah mana yang kita mau sokong. Sudah tentu saya daripada Malaysia dukung SRG. Tapi kalau andai kata rezeki tertulis Onyx yang menang, pastinya saya akan mendukung Onyx di knockout stage nanti. Dengan syarat mereka tidak ketemu sama Pamos. Tim Pro akan dipulangkan oleh tim Malaysia. Buku bertemu ruas, bukan ruas. Gas besok talih macam iPad lah Feli ke Bang Lord. Syok lah bincang. Ada. Tengah usaha kan. Tengah usaha kan. Tanah komuniti yang ungkit sejarah ni. Tengah usaha kan. Sebenarnya nak buat lama dah, 2 season lepas lagi. Tapi waktu tu saya tak cukup lagi saya tak ada producer untuk membantu saya untuk merealisasikan apa yang saya nak. But now I already have my producer. Saya cakap je apa yang saya nak, diusahakan. So untuk season 18 nanti MPL Talk ada kelainan. Ada penambahbaikan, ada pembaruan. Bukan the cara saja, tapi even muka talent pun ada yang talent baru. InsyaAllah.
If you want to stay on the other side of the map, join the fights with SOD. You know you're up against a matchup like that where Kozin gets his Harith. Again, this Harith is probably one of his best picks that he has in the gold lane.
Translate Malaysia Cambodia. Cantik.
Moskov might be one of them, but I think even for Entity 7, they really need to get the ball rolling in their favor early on.
Kalau nak, kalau tak nak, okey je.
Also, when you do get a lead, you gotta make sure that you're very disciplined, because something that we were not able to clip just because it happened so fast, but once they got a lead, we saw Coily on that lane trying to run away, and then Shin tries to stun him, even expanding the flicker. That is one of those situations where if you can catch him, you could have ended the game.
Mesej juga belum lagi. Uni kasih faham Fanny kau ni kalau lepas. Oh ya.
And that's how crucial battle spell
dapat
timings
job
are, especially in that type of game where that information is enough to say, you know what, now we're going to go
masuk terus
take out
Shin
or whoever burned that flicker. That's an automatic kill for us. That's an automatic advantage in a team fight.
Podcast MPL Talk live jadi ke? Tak jadi. Belum lagi Novas. Satu je nak menang band semua hero Kylie Auto Win. Tak. Tapi kau ingat Keldra tak ada, Sans tak ada, Keyboy tak ada.
and that was in 2023. They've been rebuilding in that region ever since. This is the result of that. Can Entity 7 find a way to clamber back and get into this matchup again? Pro Esports looked the better. They got the win. One more game for them, and they're through the knockouts.
I feel like one thing that they can do to slow the game down is to have one person to basically track where Coily is, because in that game he was perfectly free, right? Yep. Whenever he goes to the goal lane, no one stops him. Whenever he wants to go for those objectives, no one stops him. When he goes to kill the mid as well as the goal lane, no one stopped him. You need one person to keep track of the guy.
Well, like when you have a character who's so mobile, that's one thing, but when you have a team that's so committed to grouping up, I mean, it's even making that mobility even more effective, because no one's going to go chase him down. They don't want to play like that.
Yeah, that's one of the things though, especially with the lane, right?
versus Onyx.
It's like you want to keep track of him and keep tabs on him, but at the same time, like Lane's kit just allows him to be everywhere he needs to be, and then you put him in hands like a specialist like Coily, even more so is it a difficult task to deal with. And that's so this time we might see some different things. Entity 7 is going to be on that blue side.
You know what, it could have been clipped when during the draft where like, just go get stunned. And look at how many times he got stunned. Not much. Not much. Only like once or twice.
High ceiling, Coily, he just really is that good. One of the junglers we've been keeping an eye on. Pro Esports looking to use his
Semua tanya game SRG sebab dah pukul 8 kan. Kalau ikut kan pukul 8. Next podcast ajak siapa lagi guys Abang Lot? IG dah podcast tadi pukul 1 tadi. Baru shoot tadi, mungkin besok sempat release malam. Sebab besok ada media day guys, MPLMY punya media day. So kita punya team ada juga pergi ke sana untuk cover content, editor. So dia kena adjust lah masa kan. Lepas tu malam esok nak shoot MSC Talk lagi.
Very, very experienced player, has even now just showcasing a lot of what they're capable of doing. So
lepas tu Selasa nak release MSC Talk pula. Gila tu. Esok media day. Esok dengan lusa 2 hari. 2 hari media day. Akhirnya dapatlah saya tahu roster. 3 hari bulan 8 secara official MPLMY akan keluarkan di semua official platform MPLMY ya. 3 hari bulan 8. Bacalah komen yang tanya-tanya SRG ni. Dah ada orang tolong jawab, apa aku nak jawab. Nampak tak berapa ramai yang tolong jawab? Kau gerti baca ke tak gerti baca? Atau kau gerti type je, tak gerti baca? Orang dah tolong jawabkan untuk aku. Sebelum aku jadikan kau Wahab. Isnin Selasa cuti. Tak sabar nak tahu line up Team Flash. Apa susah? Bukan Abang Lot lah yang tanya-tanya ni. Okey. Aduh.
This is in the mid that you would actually go for. Or do you just go ahead and secure something?
Line up Team Flash.
I feel like it is fine to delay.
Line up Team Flash.
Which, by the way,
kesian Wahab kena bahan. Kalau SRG menang malam ni, sedap sikit layan MSC Talk nanti. Sedap. Tolong ambil Jungler E7. Habis tu aku ambil tu nak buat apa? Tolong jual ikan todak dekat Cyberjaya ni.
Anyways, when it comes to the mid, I really feel like it heavily
nak aku ambil jungler E7 tu nak buat apa?
For example, if you're gonna pick up a utility jungler,
Fredrin
and a Kai or whatever, you need a
bukan suruh dia main lepas tu dah suruh pancuk kopi untuk aku.
Go for those neutral takes. But then if you're using something with damage like a Nolan, maybe even a Harley, you need a mid that can set it up. So that's why we see Valentina's still being okay, even though it's a mid range, not long range, but
Wahab tak salah. Biar aku seorang yang marah tadi. Itu pun dah tersalah marah. Yang korang ikut suka sambung marah dia. Wahab dah kenapa? Wahab mangsa keadaan.
I'm wondering if we'll still see that at least the Atlas picked up or not. Probably same bands I'm expecting, but
SRG boleh menang ke? Boleh.
Was it just yesterday when the Nolan was picked up and then amount of bursts that they had?
Siapa tu?
Because no
Ada
one's
kali
only
terkasih,
picked
dia
up
kecam.
literally twice.
Kenapa tu? Sunfrost dikecam ke?
Even in a game that the burst from Nolan is because the buffs make it so that Nolan
Okey, kejap. Aku nak tahu sekarang ni apa cerita. M-Star, Sunfrost menafikan yang dia dikecam.
Ya, saya menafikan.
Okey, apa masalah ni?
If you want to go for a tank jungle, hey, good luck.
Sekejap bang, saya baca apa benda yang ada kan bang
Okey.
Aku punya caster favorite kan.
Entity 7, you already got yourself an Atlas. You know that you can play around the setup potential. You know that too. You're gonna have to get through some purifiers.
Okey. So nama Sunfrost tak ada dalam senarai favorite caster dia lah. Okey, siapa tu, lelaki ke perempuan?
Because in terms of damage jungle,
Laki ke perempuan? Perempuan lah tu. Sebab perempuan biasanya tak bijak.
Oh, Gwen. Oh, Gwen as well.
Ya, cantik belum tentu dia bijak.
Dia tak ada je, arti tak ada je custom Malaysia anti SRG aku je. Ambil tu, bila tanya contoh kenapa bagi ayat-ayat caster lain yang sebut, tapi Sunfrost yang kena.
Sunfrost yang kena. Oh, maknanya dia maksudkan caster lain, bukan kau?
Tak, bukan dia masukkan caster lain.
Jahat yang balok redak-redak kuat.
Korang santai, korang jangan tapi ayat-ayat semua orang lain yang cakap.
Korang takkan terasa dengan gurauan-gurawan abang.
Ada cek dia punya profile tak? Kod-kod dia ada cakap pasal caster yang sama tu berulang kali.
Memang saya je lah.
So memang dia ratik nama kau lah siang malam. Dia pernah diam kau ke, dia pernah kata suka ke apa ke sebelum kau kahwin dulu? Ya, dia kecewa doh Sunfrost.
The YSS is just, I mean, most teams have either just gone with it or they go with the double fighter in the side lanes to try to make that work. But you can already see some of the focus again on XP options for Entity 7 being here.
So I feel like Entity 7's got to ban on that Paquito.
Yeah.
Right, Paquito is...
Nak main 2 hero meta apa? Link dengan Hirara.
Dekat mana tu? Aku tak nampak pun komen tu. Apa tu pun post tu.
Aku baca komen ni.
Rin, kat mana benda tu?
Kat threads.
Yelah threads. Post siapa? Dia masuk dekat community ke?
Bersepah lah bang. Tapi apa tahu yang paling kelakarnya apa?
Okey, paling kelakar.
Dulu kan kita selalu fikir FB kejam kan bang. Dulu kita selalu kata macam kalau kita tengok kutukan-kutukan kan.
Macam healthy lah FB.
Betul, tengok dekat MPLNY official group tu lah.
Tapi bila sekarang kan, bila dah wujud dia trend, FB macam malaikat-malaikat tu bang. Abang bayang semalam orang post-post kecam dekat FB, post cakap bagus betul caster hari ni, banyak bagi input, bagi suggestion macam mana SRG boleh improve. Semua tak ada belah tu like.
Itu menunjukkan orang-orang yang biasa dengan muka buku tu semua dah lari ke threads. Dia rasa macam threads tu lagi seronok untuk mereka
Kat threads dia macam lagi biasa.
Ya, bersosial lah.
Tengok abang Lok mengorak perempuan.
Ya betul dok. Aku pun kat situ dok. Aku rasa macam aku ada ke satu kehidupan yang baru dok dekat threads. Dengan mencari meliar, mencari perempuan, mencari awet, mencari girlfriend.
Dekat kau masih pause Rin? Aduh, lama lagi lah ni nak start.
We have a technical pause here. We're continuing on this draft. The importance of where we stand cannot be understated. Shin, Haidon Bush, Akashi picked for their team. Obviously just in name right now. Not necessarily
kecam je aku duk.
is going to be going up
Ni aku cerita korang waktu aku awal kenal dia dulu. Biasanya budak yang pegang buku, jalan, tunduk tepi. Assalamualaikum bang. Macam tangan angkat sikit. Assalamualaikum bang.
In response to why is your name sorry, I'm Felix. Well, just because when I go at you and I take you down, I want to say sorry.
At 0 and to La Bang Banyak team improved.
Introduce myself as well.
Dia budak-budak macam tu je guys.
I like how he picked up the Sora in the previous game. You don't see Sora too often anymore, man. But you know, he played it.
Kau tahu main bola ke Sunfrost?
A lot of the initiations that he had or the setups that he had, you kind of remind yourself.
Oh, kejap lagi kau kena gas
Still a threat when it is.
Kau pula gas selama red game.
Main gila dengan aku sekarang.
So habis saja kau buka je threads. Mungkin ada lagi sambungan dia.
Dia tergantung kepada kemenangan atau kekalahan bang. Tergantung. Saya memang orang kata dekat dalam menonton ni saya dah macam orang kata
once you avoid or overcome that
Abis Sunfrost KNELGI. laugh cry,
Something
laugh
comes to the
cry.
draft.
Okay.
Looking back
Aku nak
into
tanya
it,
satu benda kat Sunfrost.
100% on Entity 7's draft
The
board
latest
now.
news kau dengar tak daripada seorang mid laner yang bagi saya one of the best mid laner daripada luar negara masuk.
Same as the first game. Their
Okay,
draft
Team
doesn't
Flash.
answer the problem, and that's kind of a problem in itself.
Padu tu.
Even if they do pick up the Barats here, I don't
Padu tu.
necessarily feel like it solves a problem because
Okay, setakat tu je lah. Kalau kau tak dengar tak apa lah. Dah cukup.
Cuma apa yang saya cakap, apa saya nak share ni je lah.
Habis jam berapa ni? Habis je match ni 2-0 pro terus SRG. Patutnya start pukul 8.
MPLMY season ni banyak player-player ni. Player ML.
Eve is okay.
It's a mix and match. Bagi aku okay. Kalau tak diberi peluang sekarang susah. But it's okay, we don't talk now. Semua. Bila aku cakap satu mid laner yang power, kenapa kau cakap nama Udin?
At SH4 Kimmy spam.
Game plan just because even if the YSS can't scale up the way you're looking for,
Aku diam apa tadi?
you lean towards the
Komen ke?
Herald.
Dia cakap saya
The
komen.
Jushin too, even with that
Ya,
nerf again,
komen.
she's
Dalam
still
komen.
very
Bila aku cakap satu mid laner yang power masuk ke flash kan, Udin.
It's like, oh yeah, there's still a lot of utility that's
Dia
available
power
here.
balik campak mic je tu.
Set things up for your favor on the team fight.
Tak percaya tanya Rain.
It's going to be the Gatokacha. So a good sturdy lineup to go ahead and protect your members, your pro esports.
Yeah, I feel like they pick up the Gauntlet here just because the main threat is
Tadi cakap bang masuk flash MY sebab player TLPH macam nak dilelong je tu. Tak baik tu kau. Tolong memberi kemenangan kepada SLG. Amin.
Kalau korang tanya draft siapa Rain, kau pilih siapa? Aku pilih Entity 7.
Takkan kau nak 3 game lagi?
Queen kalau boleh makan yang murah-murah je duk. Gatot.
Assalamualaikum. Salam. Berdasarkan draft please.
Yang cari mahal
Serius nak 3 game lagi tu.
God dengan
Pukul berapa tu SLG nak start?
yang mahal tu Puri baru Queen ambil. Kalau tak tak payah makan depan.
Nak panggil orang murah tu.
Bukan, maksudnya kita bagi macam
Siapa menang ni? Okey, kejap saya tak fokus draft kejap. Saya tengok draft based on saya punya penilaian kejap Demon Cut join Haraki Oshi
banyak aim too high.
Ya. Dah official ke? Okey, Entity 7 ada 1 2 3 4 bla 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 bla.
Kau dah tahu dah guys.
Okey lah, belah kiri tu. Kalau tanya draft, belah kiri tu sebab banyak damage tu. And then combo yang cantik juga.
Ya Queen tu dah lambat now tu, kantai pula tu.
Dan combo yang cantik juga tu.
Dia berat guys, 2 mid pro esport berat ni. Isun mungkin akan kena invade sikit-sikit ni.
That's something we figure out here because even their mid duo,
Nampak. Gone. Ini maksud aku tadi.
Baik tu bang. Aku dah cakap dah, gila.
Combo E7 ni kuat tu.
Abang pula pun nampak tu, apatah lagi.
Ya tu.
Diorang tahu dah. 2-1 ni, aku boleh pergi makan lagi
Oh, casting kat rumah kan?
Kau tengoklah God dia Frost. God dia macam Abang Lok punya God pula.
Betul. Tak kena.
Dah biasa bang.
Cai biasa.
Biasa first item.
Sprint.
Glowing one nombor 2. Sky Piercer dulu.
Tak, sekarang aku dah tukar glowing one dulu, lepas tu baru Sky biasa.
Ada improvement.
Aku sebenarnya Frost, aku bangga dengan Abang Lok. Sebab sejak dia menjak dia, bila aku main dengan dia, aku nampak dia punya improvement.
Uranus Cudlane.
Lepas-lepas minit tu.
Hilang.
Menang 2 mid. Lepas-lepas minit.
Hilang. Lepas tu yang aku pergi masuk tu dah kenapa Gwyn?
Gwyn mati?
Allah, apa ni Frost?
Aku pergi tengok kau punya live.
Tengok dekat TV ke?
Nak share ke? Share dekat ni? Share dekat DC.
Still not a horrible trade for Kuzin, but the thing is,
satu lagi game ada Moskov boleh landing guys. Kanan ni.
Apa dia?
Sebab yang kiri ni, diorang stick 4 orang dah cukup kuat dah.
Oh, saya tak pakai spell hype.
Apa kena?
Oh, hidup lagi. Mati juga. Woi, kau tengok Paquito datang do the finishing, bro. Tak dapat.
Tapi kan,
Buingai.
Kemboja kan. Pada aku tak tahu kenapa ini pendapat aku diorang dekat stream kan, diorang adalah lubuk ataupun pengeluar mid lane agresif yang bagus tu. Ada Rasan.
Macam bila diorang yang bagus-bagus semua ada double A kat belakang.
Betul.
Sarah. Sebelum ni Rang boxy kan, Siusun kan.
So kalau nak jadi mid lane yang bagus, kena letak macam Abang Lord dah.
Kalau saya nak tukar nama ML saya, Abang boleh tak?
Tukar apa?
Boleh guys, okey guys. Korang setuju tak guys? Abang Rain.
Geli tu nama Abang Rain.
Lepas ni.
Macam tu Gwyn, makan murah-murah je Gwyn.
Abang Rain. Pui.
Setuju nampak ramai setuju guys. Abang Rain tak apa, nanti korang tengok aku stream ML dengan Balot ada Abang Lot, Abang Rain.
Bagi aku kalau dia mengkat join RRQ dan champion ID baru boleh nah. Nanti guys. Anjay Abang Rain.
Main Haran lawan God susah tu sebenarnya. Kau tengah zaman kan, lepas tu kena sekali first skill God tu dah bazir zaman.
Rain.
Ya bang.
Ada suggestion yang aku rasa aku suka. Daripada kau letak Abang Rain. Dia macam tak apa nak kena. Abe Uje.
Orang Kelantan ke yang suggest tu?
Dah. Dia orang Penang. Tapi kalau tak nak dikelantankan sangat, kau KL kan dia. Abang Hujan.
Abang tahu kan dulu saya pernah coach GMX juga kan? Sekejap.
Betul.
Diorang panggil saya coach Uje bang.
Coach Uje.
Waktu tu.
So patutlah Sunfrost pun pergi coach juga GMX tu. So maknanya macam korang memang kroni tu korang.
Sunfrost RM3.
Ini macam mana ni? Menang draft tapi kalah objektif ni.
Tak mistake lagi kena. Habiskan lah ni. Jangan buat tinggal.
Mati pula.
Allah.
Trying to find a punch. Sorry, I'm Felix with a head. And Kuzin gets out alive, but
Tombak Kau ni suka tengok separuh-separuh. Daripada semalam lagi kau tahu. Nampak tarik. Aku nampak.
Aduh.
Kata tak Doom ni dia sampai awal
Aduh. Aku rasa itu orang kata apa, blunder of the series. Waalaikumsalam. Siapa main? E7 dengan apa Pro Esport. Dah tunjuk balik yang tadi tu. Sabar. Lagu Kumar kena keluar. Ya, aku okey je lah. 2-0 pun okey je. Aku okey. Sebab saja akan start awal sikit. Lepas tu guys, nak bagi tahu kat korang selepas habis match yang keempat akan ada draw. Okay, so Wamos, Yangon, Vitality akan memilih lawan mereka. Arura tak pilih, dia terus dapat. Arura tak pilih, dia akan dapat terus.
Abang ada draw
Ada.
Walaupun BO3 tapi ada draw. Ada tunjuk kita sama.
Draw tu pakai pencil 2B ke pakai pen?
Oh, ini bukan.
Ini bukan lawak bapak-bapak lagi dia, Rin. Ini kalau bapak-bapak dengar lawak-lawak macam ni, nak rasa macam nak, ini bukan lawak bapak-bapak, Rin.
Maybe get a tower somewhere on the map. But Coily already on his way back up along with Saw, and Doom doesn't know they're coming.
Orang yang boleh buat lawak bapak-bapak ni yang dah kahwin ada anak, Rin. Kau tak payah nak cuba-cuba, Rin. Tak jadi.
Aku nak post juga gambar Fimidon dekat threads, guys. Tak lah kan aku. Boleh guys, boleh ke?
Elrain.
Out there onto Fakin. Does have the perfect match. It's gonna be safe, but even then, right, they gave up the objective. But I don't think
Mas kau tu personal dengan Rin. Ya tu. Asyik kalahling je.
Atlas God ni tak maximize river, duk.
Tak, at this point diorang dah bukan soal hero dah. Diorang ni kalah mekanik lah. Daripada first game lagi.
Yelah, maksud aku dia punya mekanik lah tak maximize hero dia.
Memang kalau tukar hero apa-apa pun ni, kalau cara diorang main macam ni juga, memang tim pro akan ada advantage.
Si Queennya terus ke Radiant betul-betul tak nak gendong
But they are strangling
At Tarsay, he had us all.
cutting them off from all entryways to try to take in
Keluar satu
towers.
session zaman air. Jangan! Kali jangan.
Mati bongok. Masih baik tak.
Fakin's only on the
Macam mana
range
main
and
Moskov
armor
itu
as
boleh
well.
And Muna M. Kyle and
2K
Birja.
gold leads between the junglers and the gold laners of both E7 and Pro.
Tak boleh balik pun.
Damage to come through for
nak
E7
pro kalah
because you
geram
have
aku.
a lot of setup. You
Tak
have
guys,
a lot of ways
betul
to
juga
just
apa yang
target
Abalot cakap tu, guys. Dia lagi manis kalau pro kalah dengan tim Malaysia. Betul tak Balot?
Betul.
Lagi manis tim pro ni kalah dengan tim Malaysia, guys.
Tak, sebab Wamos minta. So bila ada peluang ni ambil lah.
Apa rasa Famos pilih ke diorang?
Ha?
Saya tak kot.
Tak, aku berasa tak.
Okay, aku nak tanya dengan korang satu je. Kita tolak tepi tim Malaysia, satu calon grand final. Satu je. Tolak tepi tim Malaysia.
Aurora terpi.
Kalau aku vitality.
Apa dia?
Betul, top 3 aku tak ada vitality first.
Gila kat kau.
And Muna M.
Ni dalam meta tercipta untuk vitality kot.
Okey, aku bagi tahu Daripada bawah vitality masuk final. Daripada atas antara Vamos ataupun Aurora je.
Bawah mana bang?
Bracket bawah. Bracket bawah Yangon dengan vitality.
Yang akan pergi Yangon. Saya cakap aku kan, yang akan pergi final Yangon. Bukan vitality, Yangon.
Tak ada lower kan?
Dah, yalah kiri kanan atas bawah sama lah tu.
Atlas Ankit Natalia KT.
Maknanya Vamos dan Aurora. Belah kiri, belah kanan Yangon dengan vitality. Masing-masing akan ada lawan masing-masing.
Oh, tu dah confirm kan? Vamos Aurora satu bracket.
Ya, satu bracket.
Okey, diorang nak tahu prediction budak.
Sebab 1 dengan 4.
Oh, so sama. Pada saya rasa Vamos boleh menang lawan Aurora.
Yes, kalau Vamos menang lawan Aurora, it could be Aurora dengan Vamos dengan vitality grand final.
Saya predict Vamos vitality ya. Kalau kita tengok luar, kita tak tahu lagi yang lain kan. Kita baru assume 4 tu je guys kan. Kita orang bukan tolak tepi SRG, kita cuma assume 4 tu je. Kita tengok macam mana SRG.
Vamos pulang dengan champion tu. Jangan risau, dia akan bawa 2 cup nanti. GOF dengan apa? MSC.
GOF dengan MS.
Dia bawa balik nanti. 2. Aku akan pergi ke airport nanti. Ambil. Confirm draw, tak scam tak confirm. Saya bukan kata-kata abang hari ni. Hey, thank you Tachila.
Thank you for the gift, Lemonade, Kono, ZZZ.
Turrets except for the base turrets here for E7. This is a
Balot, jadi game besar je kita nak tengok caster Malay ke Balot?
Caster Malay suara mic surau tu.
Bukan kau kas ke bro?
Okey lah kita tengok Malay lah Mengajuk pula. Takkanlah aku nak keluarkan apa post dekat thread pula.
Kan nanti dia kata, tengoklah level tu.
Kalau tak tepat jawab abang belajar film makan. Okey. Boleh. Tapi dengan syarat awak kena bawa kawan awak hari tu. Awak bawa kawan awak tu okey. Ya, hari tu kawan dia macam minat dengan aku. Bila kawan dia tahu aku dah 2 bini, terus dia angkat bukan angkat tangan, angkat kaki tu.
Kuzin once
Yang angkat
again
kaki,
is
bang,
Ya, angkat kaki terus.
ahead
Apa
of
yang dia,
Doom. It's been 2
Takut
games
tu.
in a row. We're
Seram
losing
katanya.
this third item so late in the game. And yes, we're going to start to see that shred, but by now it feels a little bit too late because even Sarian Felix so ahead of his
Ya, aku tak suka bung. Aku jujur daripada awal.
Thanks, catchy flying kick K Bang Lord.
I think they'll have to wait for a moment where they could just really rely on sheer damage to deal with Pro.
Frost, kau
Because
nak
at this
berguru
point,
ke?
they just really want to go for the setups, the captures. I think these 3 purify spells you're seeing
Okay,
on the
Rin,
side
kita
of
tengok
Pro
game.
will
18-7 Rin,
Tak catat, Soundfrost ada plan nak tambah satu guys
find ways to force
saya
it out
rasa
and actually target on
ikutkan
specific
ni Rin, kalau
members of Pro,
Kuzan
but
atau
that's the
Koi
thing, the
ditumbangkan
damage is
sebelum
spread
lot
out. It's
sampai,
really,
mungkin ada
really
peluang.
well spread out.
Ah.
Now, Sorian Felix tanking a majority of the
Nampak Rin?
damage, already
Kuzan
forced
dicari
to
Rin?
consecration,
Yes,
but in
mampus.
Aha,
Boy
tidur
was
untuk
tanking there all
NCT7.
alone. There was no follow-up, no
Rain
one
NK1X.
nearby from
Kenapa dia orang macam
Rin dah
tak
satu tak?
sempurna saya Rin target
Rin.
dia. Ada 2 target Uranus, ada 2 target Harit, ada
Rin dah satu tak?
Sunfrost Knack Cam.
Dia ada kawan ramai katanya. Dia boleh bawa untuk aku satu tapi dia tanya kau menang tak?
Siapa bang?
Viva lah aku.
Dia tanya nak saya nak satu tak?
Ah.
Tak apa abang
And Very YFP.
Ah.
It's okay.
Dah semalam cakap kalau abang pergi lepak-lepak apa semua saya ikut.
also a desperate attempt. They really wanted to at least get something right because we were failing to see
Rin.
Macam tu Rin cakap macam tu Rin cakap.
Ya.
Oh, faham.
Tapi waktu tu tak adalah cerita pasal perempuan, just nak pergi minum macam tu je. Tapi kalau itu boleh ikut, apa sal benda ni tak boleh ikut?
Significant already. So it's
Percaya
Pro
guys
Esports
dengan
with
ayat-ayat
almost
pancing abang
9k
guys.
gold
Korang
lead.
kena ingat dunia ni hanya pinjaman
Very
guys.
similar to what
Wanita
happened
ini
in
adalah
game
perhiasan
number
dunia.
1, Trex, but does Pro find
Apa
an
tu?
easier way to close it
Lepas tu?
out this time?
Tak ada
They
tu
have
je.
a lot of tools to engage. They have Sorian Felix, they have an AOG,
Tu je.
and even a Crimson Beacon from Sa, so they could just catch them by
Cepat lagi
surprise.
SRG start game ni dah tak best lah
They
guys.
have to calculate it well enough.
Sudalay
Rasa boleh defend nak ni Rin.
YTT.
Rasa boleh defend
Kalau
nak.
mekanik ni. Kalau buy hero boleh ada god. Kalau buy hero lah.
Tak berani dia nak habiskan ayat tu.
Oh, Rin, hilang godnya. Ada god, kata Rin tadi boleh di defend ada god. Dan god pun tidak.
Aduh, TLP sekarang mana T7 guys
Hide on bush, trying to defend it as much as he can. Fagin moving in 2. Does he use the fatal links now? He does, but doesn't catch
Aha,
anyone.
Merdeka!
The spatial migration does find Kuzen and pours out the purify.
Pakai
But
puri
he's gonna
pun
get
dia
finished
orang
just the same.
Sentiasa guys. Kita
Doom
sentiasa
left to
doakan
defend.
SRG
They have
menang
to make
guys
room for Doom to defend.
Begin catches no one. And barely gets
Soundfrost, doa SRG menang tak Soundfrost?
Ya, pasti. SRG, harapan bangsa dan negara. Pasukan satu kali
Boom,
gelaran juara,
settle.
2 kali grand final. Pastinya akan memberikan saingan hebat kepada Onyx nanti.
Ikhlas tak guys? Soundfrost tak ikhlas.
Bangkit lah, cakap
Clip guys. Guys, clip guys. Soundfrost macam tak ikhlas tak guys?
Cakap.
Woi, angkat.
Penuh
Weh.
aktiviti pula, tombak tak kena siut.
Weh, celah-celah itu dah SOD.
Rin, kenapa tombak dia tembus
Ha.
Lalu celah-celah.
Rin, replay bongok.
Weh.
Asal tembus gila.
Aku tak boleh duk.
Tak asal tembus.
Tak kena.
Dah.
Gila apa tak kena?
Lalu celah-celah.
Weh.
Wave coming down
Apa tak kena?
but E7.
Weh, sebelah kiri sikit.
Comeback
Satu inci.
Jaya.
Tak tepat.
Ya Allah, sebelah telinga Harit.
Ya, sebelah sikit je.
Franco, Abang Lot tahu lah. Cross.
Ha.
Abang Lot dah biasa tak kena.
Aku tak main Moskow, tak payah sembang. Aku tak biasa tak kena.
Be careful if you do.
Okay.
Abang Lot biasa tak kena. Aku tak main Moskow.
Okay.
Yang tak kena tu kau nak cakap apa pasal hook aku tak kena.
Every single game that you see them,
Okay. Sorry,
even if they
sorry,
don't get a hold of the early game, they just
Relax,
find
relax,
a way
jaga jantung,
to
jaga jantung.
at least push the game to a
Let's
much
go. Lord.
later time.
Kenapa buat lama
And
game
that
ni?
is when you
Kenapa?
are
Sudah
able
pasal.
to really hit his power spike, right? We're approaching 20 minutes in the game. All
Tak tahu kenapa
members are almost
E7
at level
maksudnya N
13.
Biar dua memang buat kerja.
Oi, Momen. Mahal
They
baguin.
don't want to allow for
Bukan
E7
Keen Tanya
to
Sunfroze
find any
K-Con Comeback Dia
Macam
Selalu
ni Rin.
Keen.
2-1 kat sini. Let's go boy. Moscow N. Go Moscow, go. Pagi go.
Asal tombak dia tak habis-habis.
Wih,
Kuzin able to find Shin, that's huge.
Sampai ke
Savant
jabatan
Force drops and
peringkat
Kuzin
guys.
still popping off.
Moskow nak buat apa tu atas tu?
Siapa macam dia, Duyat.
Okay, bye-bye.
She's gotta get back.
Yep, PB and Kuzen are
Bye,
looking
bye,
to
bye, bye, bye.
break
Aku
down
nak
bottom.
korang betul-betul
Doom
kali ni
already recalled as well, but the
bersatu,
7-4 is already here.
Bang,
The Kuzen use it now.
Boleh ke?
They don't just yet.
bersatu
They're trying
hati.
to see
Aduh.
what's
Bang, boleh defend lagi dok. Oh bang, lama lagi. Bang. Kuzen hampir mati dok. Tombak satu kali Doom. Sekarang kan nak keluar lagu Doom.
Aduh.
Sekarang Doom.
Okey, lagi sekali. Tombak nak kena ke?
Ya dah Doom. Alah hai Doom. Ada purify pula aritnya.
Okey, dia nak lepaskan dia punya tombak.
Laju dok. Sorry dok guys. Kevin dah menang. Kevin dah menang guys. Nice one. Satu sama. Let's go. And nice. Abila Pro Esport kalah 2 game 3 ni.
Now Doom continues to push forward as Anthony 7. This might be time to back off.
Bila orang lain hitam ke bodoh, tak ada masalah. Bila Sampros kejam, tak profesional lah apa lah.
Kau lah cakap dah habis. Belum habis lagi.
Okey, bawa. Minion bawa atas.
Okey, lot.
Hey, Tom back.
Lot game on. Ha! Gila! Doom.
And there goes the taunt. It's on to hide on Bush. He has the spatial migration out of here. But it's totally
Hit tu. Doom buat apa tu dalam tu?
Doom satu lompat.
Ya tu.
Lama ni. Masih lama. 2 jam dia main satu lompat ni. Ha, betul kaitan. Abang yang
Wey! Kesian tu dia.
Makito, let's go Makito. Kasih tahu Akashi, please Akashi.
Apa minit tu tengah.
Aduh.
Akashi.
Okay guys, bersama-sama kita bersatu hati. Let's go SRG. Penyokong SRG.
Gempak lah yang sini jual kau berserangan.
M-Star.
All in SRG. Dekat ruangan komen guys. All in SRG.
Member tinggal member.
Mululah kan all in SRG. Mantap.
Tapi kan satu benda yang aku perasan tadi, dia punya SOD Frost. Sebiji orang kau punya SOD tu.
Kau macam tak suara. Bukan macam. Gombak all in SRG. Orang-orang gombak. Mantap orang gombak. Lunas LDM Lumut all in SRG. Besot all in SRG. DJ all in SRG. Mantap. Abang
all in SRG.
Vamos boleh jumpa pro. Ya betul.
Kelang all in SRG. Mantap. Kita kasih faham guys. Memang aku tak kira guys. Aku tak kira SRG nak kalah tim dengan tim mana-mana sekalipun. But not today, not tonight. Bukan dengan Onyx, bukan dengan tim daripada Indonesia. Faham tak guys? Faham tak? All in SRG guys.
M-Star, Rain kata Rain tak kisah kalau Onyx kalah sekalipun. Kalau SRG kalah.
Cute Doom.
Tadi kau yang kata tu.
Dom. Itu pun tak lepas.
Kecam Safros guys, kecam Safros.
Tim Tonting tak mau pulang. Apa yang gua marah sangat dengan Tonting diorang ni tak faham tu. Korang cakap kalau tak ada Tonting bosan. Bila orang Tonting korang marah tak puas hati. Kenapa macam tim kita ni kan macam tak boleh disentuh. Kan tak boleh orang lain tak boleh kena manja sangat. Wake up bro, wake up. Biarlah dia dah menang.
All in SRG.
Wake up bro. Janganlah macam bingai.
Time for SRG Tom Pinai.
I'm good.
Betul juga Aziza.
He's a little jittery.
Relax bang. Santai bang. Dia menang biar dia nak buat apa. Nanti kita menang kita balas balik. Tapi kalau player kita tak nak balas alhamdulillah.
SRG kan Onyx itu kan tim dari Indonesia Aziza.
You guys almost also lost.
Okey, ini key crash bukan. Ya.
Standby makan landak guys. Ada landak yang kita perlu cekah. Ada landak yang
Gigi dari game pertama lawan SRG lagi pro guna hari. You do. Aku rasa kalau Wamos betul nak pilih pro sebagai lawan, I think they already have the answer.
So he said actually in game 1 he felt that it was more towards
Wait, dia boleh cakap Cambodia ke? Serius?
As most of the players actually speak in different languages, which means that during
Hello,
critical
from
moments,
Caucas.
it's very
Hi.
hard for them to actually
Dia boleh cakap Cambodia ke?
coordinate and organize their thoughts. And Kuzen, you are going further and further from me. Let's not go too far. It's getting harder. So
Atau dia cakap Tagalog.
knowing that you guys almost lost such a big lead.
Apa hal kau bising-bising?
Sa akin po, parang inano ko yung sarili ko na di po pwede mawala sa laro.
No, Tagalog.
Nangyayari sa game. Kaya parang positive na rin po buong game. Parang hindi ko na po iniisip
Tagalog.
I see. So he
Ya,
said
ini
that he
Filipin
actually
punya
had the
import.
mindset during game 1 that he just needed to lock in. He needed to be positive.
Bukan
He needed
bahasa
to
Cambodia.
just
Ya.
keep his head
It's a
in the
Tagalog.
game because he cannot be outside of the
Cambodia
game.
boleh
or
Tagalog ke?
that could
Tak semua lah.
potentially cause an upset for the side of Pro Esports. Now, finally securing
RSG.
your knockout
Ya, betul, import
tickets.
PH, import
What are
PH.
your expectations moving forward?
Okay, next match. The match that we are waiting for.
Jauh
Hindi na po
Beza.
namin iniisip, parang gagalingan na lang po talaga
Kenapa ada Indomie?
Sa team namin, parang feeling ko
Kenapa ada Indomie?
palag dito kasi
Maksud awak apa dia nak?
nakaabot po kami ng ano eh, ng top 8
Shit.
knockout stage po eh. Kaya
SB.
feel ko, para sa akin po kaya.
He said he feels like they were actually
At
doing
Diana
really good
Bierla.
moving to the
Budak
knockout
nilai.
stages.
Kecuali
You know,
Sampros.
it's been such a
All in
journey. It's a
SRG.
roller coaster for Pro
Jangan bagi
Esports
dia balik-
here in the
balik
group
nilai,
stages
guys.
moving
Korang cari
forward.
dia
I'm
dekat
pretty sure
nilai.
this young
Halau
man
dia.
over here is more confident
Hari
to
ni
play
senang
the
guys.
game
Bismillah,
than
bismillah.
to
Kita tengok
talk
draft
to
sekali
me.
lagi, guys, eh.
You know,
Kita
one
doa
more
supaya
time.
SRG
Later
And
on,
happens
you guys will be
Kajap
having
Oh,
a
jauh
draw
beza,
where
eh. Okay.
to OC'd.
Tapi
Who
soalan
will choose
pertama
from
yang
the
perlu
2-1?
dijawab terlebih dahulu,
Who do you
guys,
think will choose you
adalah
guys?
Wih, dia orang punya sponsor kau nampak tak? Ada Imat,
siapa
ada
jam
BYD.
Itu yang paling penting.
Wow.
Baka Vamos po yata, Vamos po, or Yangon, hindi ko po alam eh.
Why do you think Vamos is gonna pick you guys?
Baka ano po, isipin din nila kami na yung pinaka pwedeng makatapat po nila ganun.
Immigration all in SRG.
Dia pun rasa Vamos akan pick.
Parang ano.
He said he thinks that Vamos
Kalau based on
actually
momentum, tak
might
dinafikan,
choose
guys.
them, but
Based on momentum,
we'll see
macam
later
Uni.
on. Do you have a message for Vamos
Saban!
if they do pick you guys later?
Sa Vamos, wala naman ba parang ano.
Tak boleh, kita tak dengar pula. Caster tak
Galingan
boleh
naman
tak dengar
natin
pula. Samuel.
No message for Vamos. Good luck to us, and you know, let's do our best. Any message to the fans back at home?
Sa lahat po ng mga
Janto,
aming mga
Uni!
din po dito. Maraming salamat po sa mga sumusuporta po sa amin kahit ano.
Sedih.
Dala-dala pa rin po namin yung ano, bansang
Adik tengah down tu,
Pilipinas.
kau text dia rin, bagi kata semangat. Aku dah text dia lah kali.
Sa lahat po nanonood dito, mga
Tapi
sumusuporta rin po sa
takkan
akin,
kau
maraming
text siapa.
salamat. And
Tapi aku
sa girlfriend ko rin po,
ada
sa
reach
family.
adik. Aku ada reach adik.
Sa lahat po ng pamilya ko.
Kuzen
Tapi bagi
said
semangat
that,
lah,
you
guys.
know,
Aku bagi
thank
dia
you very much to all of the supporters, especially to the Filipinos in the arena that are showing the support for Pro
Maybe first
Esports.
game
He'd
sekai
also
safe
like to
kalah,
say
Uni
thank
kena
you to
tak
his
tahu, kita tak
family,
tahu.
his
Kita tahu
girlfriend,
planning
his
dorang.
parents, and all that kind of stuff. So are you ready to crush some keys, Kuzen?
Thank you for the follow, Nas Gemok.
All right, Pro Esports coming over. Who wants to crush some keys? Who's going to be the one pushing?
Family Mart all in SRG. Let's
Kuzen
go
be
Family
pushing?
Mart.
Who will be pushing? Who wants? It's okay. We'll decide as we walk. Come on.
Dia sebut Vamos ni. Dia sebut apa guys? Dia cakap dia nak Vamos.
Okay, we'll decide as we walk. Who will be crushing?
Dia kata dia menjangkakan Vamos akan pick dia.
Yang sering wakilkan kami
Sino
saya. Aku
magka-crush ng
sebenarnya
keys?
DM dia dekat threads. Aku
Okay,
share
okay,
dia
okay.
ada satu quotes.
Coiley's gonna do it. All right, guys.
Okay, info baju Vamos yang
Ketik satu dekat dalam chat guys. Ketik satu. Uni dah cakap macam tu. Ketik satu guys.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Kau duduk diam-diam sekejap.
Officially ending
Banyak pula bising
the
budak ni.
journey of Entity 7 here at MSC at EWC.
Ayah, aku dah slowkan kau punya voice.
2026. All right. Let us see the key and show it to the
sedap
camera.
makan laksangan kopi kenangan. Wish.
Wow, such an amazing journey for Entity 7.
Okay, info yang saya dapat baju yang saya katakan baju Vamos yang jersey putih tu yang sepatutnya jual hari ni ditunda. Ada masalah daripada baju rasa belum sampai lagi. So once baju dah ada kat tangan mereka dan mereka akan start jual. So itulah update.
SB 3 ringgit from Buruh Nelayan dan juga Petani. Kami semua let's go.
we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting for the next iteration. Rain day and nice.
Bahasa Filipin ke Cambodia? Cambodia. Sorry, Filipin.
What do we say after this one? It was a 2-0 from Pro Esports and Entity 7. Key crushed.
The key crush, but you know what?
Kalau bila kita nak datang Sarawak, pelak kami siap tak cuba baca log.
Hari ni dekat ruangan komen
Kami mau ke Sarawak.
semua bersatu hati.
Kami adik-ipar kami di sana di mana ya? Lundu Sarawak. Kampung Tanah Hitam ke apa Tanah Hitam? Lundu Sarawak. Ada adik-iparnya situ. Kola Selangor all in SRJ, welcome.
It seemed like they were a more complete team.
Jadilah jangan bunyi orang Indonesia. Lundu Kucing Sarawak.
I feel like they definitely have a few things to fix, right? Especially when it comes to ending the game.
Oh, Lundu masih lagi dalam Bandar Kucing
Because in this game, I would say they were able to capitalize on the mistake of Entity 7.
W Uni of Bangalore, Dia Kata Kedik 1 Palau Nagtango, Uni Masik Landak.
Quite early because they were really hoping for a pure assassin pickup in the jungle, but then they saw that and it's like, hey, there's no Claude, there's no Ling, there's no Fanny, there's no Harara. All the natural
nasi di
predators
kucing.
using Shin is no longer in the game. That
Abang
made the draft
lundu kucing, tapi tak jauh lah. Tapi dia masih, aku baru buka apa Wikipedia, masih terletak di bahagian kucing.
Jangan nak cuma promote
things that they need to brush if they want to move even further into the competition.
Take a look at the back end as well. And going off your point, Coily has made every character, every hero that he's played look good. Talk about his impact, nice too, and also the fact that we get another win here for YSS.
Yeah, it takes some work to get YSS a win, and that's exactly what the team had to do here. From Pro Esports to
besar juga 1916 km persegi.
Usage of their team fight potential is, again, Kozen getting that Harith, being able to be very proactive on it.
Tunggulah dia orang masuk dulu sebab sekarang bukannya dia orang ada borak ke apa ke, ada ke?
And you know, again, that's why that lineup, that
Sekejap kita tengok.
from Pro Esports works so well.
MLB MPL Malaysia. 17 minit.
Oopsie moments that we saw from Entity 7, which I feel like further it kept them on the cloud. Yeah. Yes, that's one of them. All right. That's one of them. It kept them from snowballing into the game.
Apa lah Wangi? Terima kasih.
That's why I say I kind of feel like
Adik para Abang Lot tinggal kat Lundu kan, jiran saya. Oh ya. Sebab orang Sarawak kahwin dengan adik ipar saya. Adik ipar saya perempuan. Adik kepada isteri saya kan. Dah berapa umur dia? Tahun 70. Dah 40 dah adik ipar pun. Dah beranak, dah ada 4 anak. Dia lama tak balik duduk dengan lelaki dia kat sana. Tanjung Garang. Okey, dah baca dah. Saya lihat tim lain yang menang kebanyakan pakai hero keras di XP. Tapi Kram pakai sekali itu je lawan pro. Thank you guys. Yang mana yang baru sampai di YT dan juga TikTok, jangan lupa untuk tekan button follow dan button subscribe. Tap screen. Lagi sikit lagi nak pergi ke 100,000. If you guys willing to share your likes with me, please do so. Thank you for the gifts, thank you for the comments, thank you for the likes.
Kau wakil kiper satu Malaysia buat di 20 sekarang.
Pada jap.
Kan kau sekarang nak fokus dekat Jojo.
That is a big deal no matter how you slice it, no matter where you're from. And a big congratulations to be top 8. They've taken down essentially half of the competitors here at MSC. One more week to go. Can they do it again?
Hey, one more week. By the time we finish today, we'll send 2 more teams home, 2 more teams getting to the knockouts. And then it comes down to who's going to choose who. So I think once we get there, that's where the interesting things happen because, this group stage has been very fun. I feel like, again, it's been very refreshing in comparison to our previous iterations of MSC at EWC, and hopefully we get to see more of it in the race.
Totally. It's really great that we have a chance to talk to these players so often. It's very hard for them to do these interviews, but we love it when they give us the ability to. The man who's not only picking for the team, helping to draft, helping to play in his role, helping edit YouTube videos, maybe, I don't know what else he's doing. He's doing everything. Hide on Bush has had a chance to talk with the Turner as they exit MSC.
Manfis belum.
Hey everyone, we're backstage now with Hide on Bush from Entity 7. How was that match for you? What did you think went wrong?
¿Cómo te sientes después de la partida? ¿Qué crees que
betul guys, sambil tu guys. Ada nak dekat lebih 500 orang tu boleh atau
un poco decepcionado y creo que fueron errores más de comunicación de equipo y un poco de errores mecánicos, pero
warga YT steady lebih 200 orang. Steady
am
semua
a
yang
little
belum
bit
subscribe
disappointed. I
dulu.
think it was mostly about communication within the team and a little bit of mechanical skills, but those are things we can still polish.
Okay, so communication was something that could have been better. We heard
Sekarang
from the
buat budak.
interview with Shin earlier on that maybe
Bakar-bakar
you
rambut
didn't
Abang Lot.
prepare as well. Did you feel like that was a factor to what happened in that match?
Tuvimos una entrevista con Shin y nos comentó que no se habían preparado antes de esa entrevista. ¿Crees que quizás esto contribuyó a la derrota, que no se prepararon suficiente?
Pro player eso.
Sí, porque apenas llegamos a Francia, nosotros tuvimos un día para practicar. Y bueno,
Kalau prediction SRG Onyx, walaupun on paper nampak SRG, Onyx ada berpeluang, tapi saya masih lagi berpegang kepada SRG mampu untuk mencipta kejutan hari ini. Kalau SRG menang, itu adalah kejutan dengan prestasi semasa.
Perú, Chile, Argentina, solo esos servidores.
Yes, when we came here to France, we only had one day to practice, and usually we can do that because other teams have their own servers where they can scrim and practice against really high-end teams. But on our server in South America, we don't really get that opportunity. So when you play against the other countries in our region, you don't get that quality of scrims which other teams had way before us. We only had one day.
Well, despite all of those challenges, I think you played very well, Hyron Bush, from yesterday to today. Even game number 1, it looked like there was going to be a comeback because of what you did. Are you at least proud of everything you've done here at MSC?
A pesar de la derrota, dice que tú específicamente has jugado muy bien. Ayer y hoy has jugado excelente. Es más, la primera partida de hoy ni siquiera hubiesen podido tener la oportunidad de regresar a la partida si no fuera por las jugadas que tú hiciste. ¿Tú específicamente te sientes bien de tu performance? ¿Te sientes orgulloso de lo que has hecho?
Me siento normal, o sea, sí me siento un poco orgulloso de lo que hice, pero
mungkin kita tak tahu condition dia. Kita tak tahu. Coach lebih tahu. Doa guys, doa.
Pero
mantap. Apa-apa pun kita doa guys, kita doa yang terbaik untuk semoga kita ada dua pasukan di knockout stage.
Siapa main hyper saja hari ini merasa uni lah kot.
If we in our region had better conditions to practice and get better, I think we would do better.
There's so much potential here. There's so much potential. What's next for you?
¿Cómo se ve tu futuro? ¿Cuáles son tus siguientes planes?
Kalau tunggu semua habis lambat doh.
Kita ada berapa match lagi bang? 2 match lagi
solo eso.
Nothing is written in stone. I'm going to see tonight if I go to another team or if I stay. I haven't really taken a decision. I'm going to look at it tonight.
Okay, we're anticipating what's next for you because everyone is talking about you right now in a very good way. So before you exit, maybe the viewers, the fans, your new fans as well, want to hear something from you. Do you have something to say to them?
Hay muchas personas que están hablando de ti, están hablando de ti de una manera muy positiva. Entonces, a la gente que te sigue, a tus fans, a tus nuevos fans, ¿tienes algo que quieres decirle?
Le quiero mandar un saludo y gracias por todo el apoyo y bueno,
todavía no se dio todo lo que
pero en el futuro yo creo firmemente que vamos a poder dar mucho más para LATAM.
A big shout out to all my fans. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the continued support. And this is just the beginning. I know we can bring really big things for LATAM.
I'm so excited.
At
I'm so excited.
FCZ
Once again, thank you so much for
SRG
being here. Thank you so
versus
much for your journey here at MSC. Because now we're going to throw it over back to you guys.
What support coming over from LATAM? Guys, nice to LaFell. We're going to be changing out soon, but I want to get your thoughts. What set are we looking for? What set stuck with you the most?
First of all, I got to say it has been as we expected for today. Team Spirit as well as Pro Esports will go through, but Onyx against Langore Giants, this is going to be quite a big one because again, MSC Champions going up against MSC Champions, but if I'm going to give my thoughts, I hope for the best for Langore Giants being a myself, but honestly, Onyx has been looking very, very strong, so I don't know, I kind of feel like Onyx could actually win that one.
And then we have the Battle of the Skies, right?
Yeah.
The last one. It's going to be tough, but obviously they're the last remaining team.
Akhirnya yang ditunggu-tunggu. Yes.
To represent the Philippines, and as much as I love the MENA team too, I know they're, the civil war that they have going on, but I hope we have a good match. We get 3 games, but I got to lean towards Falcons PH.
All right, well, thank you boys for your analysis as well. I have a really, really good analysis. Clip this.
Kala
Falcons
Jangan
are going to win the
Marakita
final game.
Trima Saja Hakikat.
Wow. What's going to happen?
Understood. And very understood.
I'm going to be right about that. All right? I may be new, but I know that for sure. MLB. Guys, if you want to join me on my pick'ems, maybe you're a little bit more advanced than I am. You've been watching a lot longer. I'm 5 days in. However, I will say that the pick'ems for EWC have a chance to not just earn some talk about, whether you're right or wrong, but even your share of $300,000 in prizes. So get those in before this next match. It's a match of champions, Onyx and SRG, coming up after this. While we switch out our panel and get ready for the game, I want to let you know that in-game, you have a chance to have some fun too with the collaboration from one of the greatest games of all time.
Let's go Gergasi Mera.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Insyaallah SRG Menang ni.
Artists backing your every move.
Tak boleh Ray, memang nervous ni sudah tak boleh lah. Todak sponsor self-sponsor Munten sponsor. Todak bagi duit belanja. W Todak guys. Todak bagi allowance.
Alamak.
Apa bang? Apa kehe? Apa kehe tu yuk?
Bentar ya.
Let's go. Sakit jantung mak, sabar, tenang. Kenapa? Kalau korang tanya aku cakap guys. Tapi kalau based on korang rasa siapa guys? Korang rasa SRG patut turun ke siapa? Yang betul tu kerja coach kan. Tapi kalau
hitam bang, ada dah, okey dah. Aku dah buka MPL Malaysia. Aku dah buka MPL Malaysia dah.
apa sekarang saya pun sama memang. Dekat 6.20 saat
Oh, kau dah lajunya. Okey, aku nak times 2.
Tadi keen ulti Helkert K-Bang.
Tadi kena ulti Helkert tu.
Adik turun. So adik uni. Aku rasa kalau contoh adik reset mental dia tak pressure boleh. Okey je guys, okey je. Untuk turunkan dia. Cuma apa-apa coach lagi tahulah kan. Coach dia orang lagi tahulah kan.
Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels, Muhammad Zulfikar. Terima kasih. Thank you for the bow. Send bow for 3 jewels. Thank you. Saudara pun ada keluarkan gaming chair. So, dia kenalah mute Secret Lab tu. Bukan. Cak. 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 Duduk Evan bagi tak kesian adik. Janganlah salahkan dia. Naim, tak ada siapa pun cerita pasal adik kat sini marah ke apa ke. Ya dah kau dah kenapa? Sudahlah. Sudah. Jaiman Kat masuk RRQ lot. Ya, saya tahu. Sebelum korang tahu, saya dah lama tahu. MPL Indonesia, MPL Malaysia, semua saya dah tahu. Lama dah. Evan Sepang, ya. Itu baru tahu tadi. Onyx Aurora. Oh, ini lain. Kejap, saya tukar. Sekejap saya nak check. Bukan. Zas. Kejap. Saya download dulu. Yang ini. Download. Okey, dah ada. Cancel. Zas. Browse. Zas. Okey. 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 Alright, dah. Kasih tunjuk roster EVOS next season bang. Alamak. Tak boleh guys, tak boleh. Kita orang tak boleh cerita semua benda tu. Lambat habis ni game hari ni. Ya doh. Ini baru match ketiga. Lepas tu nampak tu Falcon lawan Falcon. Lepas tu ada draw. Weh, ini apa ni? Bini aku kat mana tu? Sekejap. Nah, you kat mana? Coffee Bean Anti-Leaf. Oh, dekat Shell. Aku baru nak suruh dia beli. Laju betul dia letak. Kalau abang tak boleh cerita, panggil CEO EVOS bang. Siapa? Hitman. Boleh? Hello. You kat mana? You dah order, you dah bayar. Tapi you tahu laki you minum kopi, you tak orderkan kopi. Dah lepas tu baru nak tanya. I tak nak, I mengajuk. Tak nak balik. I nak tidur office. Dah, balah. Abang Lot. Nampak? Call. Call. Sekejap bang, saya call. Weh. Baik doh, Abi Muhammad. Apa ini tulis? Sekejap. Semangat. Thank you, Abi Muhammad. Kita replay. Go SRG. Ya. SB. Okay. Tidak office bang. Tidak office lah. Bismillah SRJ, let's go. Sebelum start saya nak charge dulu, boleh tak? Saya nak charge kejap. Maggie Cup, tak nak. Saya nak. Apa tadi saya nak order tadi? Subway. Saya nak makan benda-benda macam tu je. Bukan Oden lah, tak nak. Saya nak Subway. Ada tak yang nak belanja saya Subway? Six-inch roasted chicken. Tak nak lah. Dia pergi Coffee Bean, air pun dia tak ingat kat aku. Tak nak, cari bini lain lah. Serius abang, sebabkan air tak beli air je. Ya. Berapa minit? Apa tu berapa minit? One must fall. You do. One must fall. Siapa buat poster ni, Dok? Oh, dia juga Dah, ayat dia best, Dok. Pemilihan ayat tu. Ya. Yeah. One must fall. Dia makan masuk RRQ. Tahu. Ada seorang lagi masuk RRQ. Tahu tak siapa? Mengiringi Diamond Kite. Tahu tak seorang lagi? Bukan. Bukan abang lah. Bukan Domeng lah. Daripada PH juga. Sup bunjuk jin. Bukan. Selamat malam Abang Lat. Selamat malam Annoying. Aku mau singgah sejenak di sini, nanti balik lihat si Stream Rain. Sebab aku mau lihat siapa yang akan jadi landak panggang atau SRG yang akan keracunan makan landak panggang. Sempat terserempak dengan SRG di KLIA last week. Ai, kenapa kau pergi KLIA? Uni penonton dah? Tak, Uni main ni aku rasa. Romo Light ke? Bukan. Oh, maknanya tak ada info lagi lah. So, sorry lah aku tak boleh bagi info. Kebetulan saya balik dari KL. Kenapa tak singgah? KLIA dah dekat dengan Abang Lot kan? Oh, ada yang main? Weh, korang tak dengar suara. Sorry dok.
Menggunakan dua hero
yang MRT Bank.
YT diam je dok. Sihat Abang Lot, sihat semua, sihat semua.
Agak-agak akan ada major changes in draft tak for Profit. Kena ada lihat. Lagi-lagi untuk SRG lah. Untuk Onyx, diorang tak ada.
Ya, kita boleh lihat semalam ada pembawaan Brody akhirnya juga oleh Innocent. Tetapi untuk Kelra, kita belum lagi menyaksikan Brody tersebut. Hanya Melissa yang dimainkan apabila berhadapan dengan pasukan Aurora tempoh hari. Berjaya untuk dapatkan kemenangan. Brody juga ada dimainkan sebenarnya berhadapan dengan NTT7.
Ready backup belakang, mantap free pass. Ready backup belakang Doakan rakyat Malaysia, kita perlukan keajaiban. Betul guys. Sambil tu kita berdoa guys.
Jadi satu lagi match up yang menarik. Sayang sekali perlawanan ini hanyalah best of 3. Kalau best of 5 kita akan disajikan dengan pelbagai drafting yang menarik. Pertemuan di antara Akardia Yep dan juga Vicky Chewe.
Kalau bawa puri kau rasa kena tengok hero lain juga apa bang.
Sebenarnya terbalik tu.
Balik itulah saya silap
juga jangan.
Sebab Chewe adalah head coach sekarang ya. Pastinya ramai yang menghormati dan mengagumi
X-Team.
Namun
X-Team mana Bang Lot?
beberapa musim sudah pun ada percubaan untuk pertukaran dilakukan untuk memberikan ruang bagi Coach Yap menggalas tanggungjawab yang jauh lebih besar di organisasi Onyx itu sendiri. Dan kita boleh nampak prestasi cewek sebagai seorang head coach.
Tak boleh cakap lah sebab easy.
Memberikan panduan yang cukup baik kepada pasukan Onyx. Dan ini seakan-akan memberikan
easy untuk predict.
Guys, korang rasa position aku okey ke kat sini guys?
Veteran ataupun pemain pengalaman ini boleh untuk menyumbangkan pengalaman mereka serta informasi yang mereka ada sepanjang menjadi seorang pro player apabila menjadi coach. Ini mungkin juga boleh untuk diambil jalan oleh pasukan ataupun pemain-pemain veteran Malaysia untuk menjadi coach di MPL Malaysia nanti.
Ya, Amin selain daripada menjadi
streamers. Onyx Bantai SRG Game 1 next SRG Membantai.
Jadi coach tapi mungkin ada di sini rasa macam back aku jadi.
Macam ni okey?
Okey, betul Betul
Rezeki masing-masing.
Rezeki masing-masing. Dia lebih kata macam bab kata pepatah Melayu. Tuah manusia.
Kisah mana-mana Rin nervous
siapa
ni.
yang tahu?
Roll apa?
Dia macam terbalik kan? Dia macam lambat sikit kan?
Lambat sikit. Dia macam hilang satu ayat tadi.
Dia macam hilang satu ayat.
Golin.
Tak apalah. Kalau saya tambahkan takut dia jadi pepatah lain. Apa
Golin.
pepatah dah pun kita cakap.
Abang Lot, apa expectation result Abang Lot untuk match ni? Expectation aku nak SRG menang.
Kalau tengah bawah in-game kacau Rin.
On paper Onyx lebih kuat. Prestasi semasa.
Bila Rain NK berani MC.
Bila Rain berani macam Abang Lot? Tak berani dia.
Setsujin Real Talk Bang.
Dah kalau Diamond Kite kalau dah masuk ke situ susah dengan penantang apa kau ni? Gushen, kau sembang apa ni?
Semalam berjaya mengejutkan dunia. Apabila mereka berjaya untuk menumbangkan
macam mana pun
gergasi
okey Rin sebab
defending
answer.
champion.
Jangan macam tu. Aduh, kali nak bodek aku apa-apa ni. Thank you for the follow Neon.
Tapi sebentar tadi mereka
Erla Salah saya.
menyamai ke
Based on the statistic, if SRG managed to beat Onyx, it would be nothing short of miracle. Yeah.
Let's go SRG.
And if they can beat Onyx, I think they are ready to match.
Ya.
Daripada very far.
Juara MSC terbaru
Ed Gujan,
akan dua daripada mereka di.
Aku boleh bagi tahu goal laner je lah.
Itu adalah kejutan besar.
Jangan tanya yang lain-lain lah. Nama-nama player aku enggak mau bilang iya ataupun tidak.
Berjaya untuk disingkirkan kali ini antara Onyx ataupun Selangor Giants. Oh, salah satu kita tak boleh untuk pilih dua-dua masalahnya sekarang ini.
Alright, let's go. Draft. Belum lagi. Oh, player pun belum di-invite masuk. Dari Madinah, kawan hulurkan doa mudah-mudahan SRG menang. Amin. El Gunja, terima kasih.
We went through the champion breakers. At the end of the day, Entity 7, their run ends here at MSC, but it's pro esports to continue.
RSG, SRG guys. Apa susah sangat benak ubi, bingai.
We are still in group stage knockouts, and we're getting games just like our next one.
Uni
main, confirm Uni main guys.
This one is a rivalry that dates all the way back to a few years ago. This is gonna be the deciding factor if we're gonna have two Indonesian representatives or two Malaysian representatives in the knockout stages.
I won't say if there's a preference to one side or the other. I just want to see.
Satu pasukan daripada Malaysia maupun Indonesia akan pulang malam ini. Sementara dua pasukan ataupun satu pasukan daripada setiap satu region telah pun mara ke knockout stage.
As they are greeted to the stage, MSC 23 champions, semi-finalists last year at MSC 25.
Oh, they are semi-finalists last year. Kalah dengan siapa Onyx semi-finals last year.
Their tournament run hinges on beating yet another fan favorite.
Yes, indeed, Milosh. And of course, their opponents.
SB.
The strongest
dengan tim Liquid.
The Giants. It is Selangor Red Giants.
Standby.
Dengan Onyx
As a fan
Yalah, Onyx champion kan?
now entering their do or die match. Will the 2024 champions be able to defy the odds and do what they need to do to stay in the game? Do they have what it takes to head to the
There's a lot on the line and a lot to do in the game itself. Speaking of
Allah sokong siapa sebab Bangla suka Onyx? SRG guys.
One continues
Uni yang main, satu Malaysia bersorak hari ini.
Boys, you may place your keys and take your seats.
Hi, Auntie Z.
Of course, to our captain, you may meet in the middle.
Hands-free Paducah Uni NIH.
A fist bump, completely up to Oh my goodness. Milosh, this is going to be one
Easy
hell
win,
of
let's
a
go.
match.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You all better get in your seats.
2-1 SRG, guys.
Grab a friend because it's time to head to the land of dawn.
SRG menang
JJ, aku JJ.
Terbiji pula tu. Kantoi lah kita baca skrip ni, Sid.
Aduh. Tapi adakah ini skrip yang orang nak dengar? Ataupun adakah ini skrip orang nak tengok? Pertembungan untuk membuat satu slot pergi ke apa bracket ataupun pergi ke knockout stage. Ini bukan perlawanan yang berada di knockout stage. Di mana kita faham itu adalah perlawanan kalah mati. Tapi ini lebih
kita doa SRG ada draft yang bagus dan execution yang bagus, guys.
Sayang sekali kedua pasukan
terbaik, guys.
Baik Onyx, baik
Belum apa-apa dah start sakit. Hello. Ada bad feeling lah. Someone santai. Semua orang ada disebabkan prestasi semasa SRG tidak cukup meyakinkan. It's okay. Sama-sama kita doakan dan memberi sokongan. Ada rezeki, insyaAllah kita akan lepas ke next round.
Mereka bertembung di lower bracket.
Kalau gagal, it's okay.
Untuk ke knockout stage.
Dan sementara tu yang belum follow dulu, guys. Yang belum
pastinya satu destinasi yang tidak ingin dijejak oleh pasukan-pasukan ini. Tekanannya cukup besar.
Tapi yang paling penting, guys, aku harap
pastinya dirasai bukan sekadar
pada
pasukan.
Tinggi pressure tu, Rin. Disebabkan mereka ni adalah antara favourites untuk reach grand final. And then prestasi merosot. Dalam keadaan sekarang dengan orang kata apa, harapan daripada rakyat Malaysia, penyokong SRG khususnya, kan, wish the pressure is really high.
Betapa pentingnya.
Ini yang aku tak suka tu. Kita kejap, sabar. Jangan lagi.
Saya punya dah berapa kali ni, bang?
2 kali, 3. Ni 3.
Kan menyaksikan.
So macam mana tu? Korang minta Melayu. Dah buka Melayu, nampak tu Melayu buat hal.
Kalau lag sekali lagi, guys, memang kita tukar.
Negara yang mempunyai 2 representative.
Ini tiba-tiba tengah fight sangkut.
Matt Salala.
Mululah kan all in SRG, let's go.
Berjaya untuk berada di knockout stage.
Apa ni?
Tinggal Onyx.
Balik ke?
Tak. Okey.
Untuk Filipina.
Tak ada lag.
Onyx. Dekat Kosiap.
Dalam versi Filipina.
Tak apa. Kita bagi peluang.
Sekarang ni adakah
okey, lag.
Okey, last.
Okey, dah. Tukar.
Tukar. Aku minta maaf, Afros. Aku dengan view aku nak support.
Uni just go 2-0 and then they risk losing. These are the things we'll be following along with, but a major choice there. SRG do stick with their sub as we go into expanding.
Kalau selayang Skylar main jadi kurang percaya win. Sorry guys, saya terpaksa.
Highlighting before.
I think
it could be the difference. We've seen it be the difference.
I believe it should be the difference at this stage, and I think that at least with Uni being, everybody has been raving about it.
Katanya Skylar jadi jungler season depan.
I think this time around, now that he's on the international stage, he's got to show everybody he's more than just the second.
Sebelum perang komen ni, Bang Lord, kenapa? Jangan berperang lah, guys.
Drafting choices here for Onyx. They battle the Selena right away.
Jangan berperang-perang di sini.
It's a very important Selena's getting picked up in the first phase. Red side, as a respect.
Cewek jadi coach ke? Uni main. Kalau SRG menang, kita lawan kan, alhamdulillah. Don't worry.
The momentum stopping that it provides as well for teams that
Adakah Onyx mempunyai peluang untuk crush the SRG totem, atau SRG akan marah dengan crushkan totem Onyx? Okay, Selena di ban, Fanny di ban. Selena, Stormy di ban, di respect ban siap. Uni punya Fanny di respect ban siap. Buka polling, Bang Lord. Okay, you guys want poll? I'll give you poll.
Thinking about people who can open up the map, because that's been a very big problem here at MSC. You try and open up the map and all of a sudden it's a 5v4.
all of these assassins just making it so much deadlier for roams and mids to go around. You really have to have someone who can face check.
Onyx dulu ya, Onyx.
And then even if you face check, even if your mid laner is one bush behind, you're just wondering, wait, oh, my mid laner's gone because I went ahead forward. It's such a difficult time for roam and mids, which is why, again, we go back to Kiboy and Sans, Stormy and Yumes, how they're going to handle.
Let's go.
In the river, will Onyx go back to some
with
really old
Uni with
favorites,
Ras,
such as the Kadita to surprise? We know when Stormy plays, when SRG plays, they like to put him a
Irara
little bit
di
more
ban.
on the backside of the
Salah
formation.
ban. Apakah Ling akan di ban ni? Kalau Ling ban,
Really help
wish.
support the gold laner. But how can you do that against a team that want to dive you literally with a Kadita?
I think that we talked about this. Actually, we
Betul.
talked about this in our second segment yesterday.
Pria Kelra ni pun boleh tahan juga.
About how you should be able to dive with the right heroes. That Atlas trade.
Assalamualaikum salam. Welcome to my stream. Yang mana yang belum follow, belum subscribe, please do so. Thank you very much guys. Hari ini adalah hari terakhir untuk group stage dan kita akan berjumpa kembali hari Rabu di knockout stage. Isnin, Selasa cuti. Berdebat.
Somebody said the other day, sacrifice
Sambil tap screen. Sikit lagi nak pergi ke 100,000. Cukupkan 80k follower je. Sikit je lagi guys. Tolong tekan ramai-ramai. InsyaAllah cukup tu 84,000. Besok, lusa kita cari 85,000. Belum main lagi Falcon PH dengan Falcon Mena belum main lagi. Final 1 hari bulan 8. Freya di ban. Apakah Ling akan keluar? 1M. Bila? Boleh silakan. Lagi saya suka.
Yeah, you'll end up getting the Belleric Eudora most likely, and then the EXP, maybe Red 3, they pick up either the Uranus or the Barrets, whichever.
Kau cepat dong. Kau dah times 2
With the Belleric, they're willing to give up the link unless they're trying to signal to SRG, go ahead, pick up the lane, we're ready for it. It will make you think, right? Yeah, we've seen that Belleric get swapped over to XP very rarely, although most likely we are already seeing the roam pick here for Onyx. I wouldn't be that surprising too because you still have some assassins on the board. Yeah, the Fanny's gone. If ever the link goes to SRG, you still have the Nolan that Kyrie plays with very well.
I think this is a 3-step process, right? It is get the Belleric first, then pose the question to the opposite side. Do you want to show your mid laner? If you pick Valentina, then we can start choosing other mid laners
Valentina Linga
as well. Right. It's like maybe even Farsa, but this is
Valen
under the
Linga.
assumption that Ling is still part of the question. So we currently have 3 simultaneous equations going on. So algebra nerds go at it.
Zushin, a great pick, usually on the ban list in the Keto, which is a great pick as well because it doesn't show
hero favorite kau keluar
We
Rain.
mentioned the hesitancy and the struggle maybe
Zuxin
between
do Rain.
the gold laners here on the fighter meta.
Tolong bersuara
Keto
Rain.
could be flexed to a gold lane. It's
Buka
not a
mulut
guarantee that it's
Rain.
not, even though it's most likely not the case. Renmar.
Rain.
What is this setup for now? The answer with Onyx.
I think you can go Barrets over XP for Onyx.
Rain.
Esme possible too if you want to look at the matchup, but
Uranus around.
Main kat Malaysia ke? Ya kat Kodiang.
Uranus I'm leaning a bit more towards Uranus Barretts compared to the Esme, even though Esme is the normal counter that you see now up against the Paquito.
Ling Uranus. Lag ke? Lag ke kau pun?
That constantly disrupt, you
Okay.
still end up getting the link for Onyx. I wonder if SRG are thinking about
Moskov
going
terus.
to high. No, it's gonna be too slow.
Kat orang kalian.
The scary thing is whether or not they're going to, see the previous games. They saw recall point.
That's what I was just gonna say. Paquito jungle, it's possible.
It is possible, but
Lag
it's
juga.
not one of my
Mungkin
favorites
sana
here, because
hujan.
again, it falls off. That's the big problem with when you're facing up against Ling. Ling will naturally outscale you at level 15. Paquito is great in the early to mid stages of the game, but if you don't find that snowball lead, then it becomes impossible to get past the Bellerican as well as the Uranus, which again I think that Onyx have taken into consideration.
Question is also the
Tanya serius
underperformance
ni.
of Ling. We saw some very high skill stealing
Tolong jawab guys secara
performances in our
serius.
previous match. But with Uni, there's already a confidence conversation. He feels like he has it, but you
Sekarang
can't
nak confident ke
understand.
nak
You're
reda?
here.
Confident.
Do you want to play Ling? And also,
Abang
do you
nak Franco,
want
let's
to play
go.
Paquito?
Okay, Chow.
Because if you're
Good
saying
pick,
he's
good
not
pick.
going to trust playing Paquito right away, coming in as he's going to want something a little
Dia
more
tak nak bagi
safer.
Keyboy,
Then
Chow.
you kind of expect, okay, maybe
It's a
that
good
is the
pick.
XP lane, and we can understand the draft a little more.
Well, we might
Franco
be able to
takkan
get a
dimainkan.
deal from SRG if ever
Sebenarnya
the,
guys susah guys
let's
nak
say,
link nak tangkap Franco nak tangkap Ling. Lagi senang Hayabusa, Lancelot, Fanny. Nak tangkap Ling lagi susah. As a Franco user saya beritahu. Ini pertaruhan harga negara Indo sama Malay.
Zaman Force gets dropped, and that even sets any Ling back away from the fight. You get
baru dah restream, dah kena restream. Oh iya ke? Kenapa?
You move the Piquito away from the gold, you put that in
Awak
the
bukan
EXP
ada
or the
whitelist ke,
surprise
Aizen?
jungle. I could see the
Oh,
vision
tak dapat
in it. It
whitelist
could work out.
Tak ada whitelist, tak boleh restream tu.
What are they forcing mid here? I mean,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I see the Eudora ban and it's like, but wait a minute, if we're trying to, I guess it could be a red herring. It could be saying like, hey, Paquito may not go into the EXP, he might go into the jungle, but just in case, we need to show as if we are going to lock in another assassin in Red 4.
I mean, that would have been a good mid pick as well, because with the Beleric, you don't need the Valentina as much. And so maybe just saying, hey, we're going to limit your options. Now you're going to pick something that kind of would have done a better job for us in this lineup. You're a little weaker as a result of that.
This might actually be a jungle Paquito, because if you look at the Cho and the Juicing together, they're not a combo. But if you put the jungle, if you put the Paquito in the jungle, then you get the combo of the pick off and then burst it down right away.
Onyx belum pernah menangkan dengan SRG.
Cho as a means to just get that little crowd control. A lot of this value really comes from the fact that you could minus one
Tolong
someone right
suruh
away.
senyap SRG nak fokus tengok Rain.
That you minus someone with a full damage build, and most of the time, and right now, I think they have lack of damage. They have no form of scaling. They have a great form of
Tolong
peel,
suruh
form of catch,
senyap.
but if he's building like War Axe nonsense like that and not second into Malefic Roar,
SRG
I don't
nak
know. I don't
fokus
see
tengok
it
Rain.
happening.
Nak fokus tengok Rain
I mean, you look
sana.
at a great gold laner there, and you see this team
Menang-menang
fight, you see
sekali,
the in and
okay.
out,
Menang-menang
the pick-off
sekali.
potential from Ling. I mean, Onyx are looking very strong, very traditional in some ways, but very hard to beat.
This is good. Mid lane bans on the side of SRG, and this should be a Melissa ban for the side of Onyx, right?
Tak sedap hati ya. Santai guys,
This has
santai.
not been played at all today. Banned, I think, once, maybe in our first set, but surprisingly not seen very often. Getting. What do you think that is? Because it's not a Melissa ban either. Just not worried she's coming out.
I think because they have potential answers to it, they can maybe try and get the resources out of it.
Itulah dia Rain
Seemingly a different
dengan Abang Lak pun takkan tak boleh beza kan. Warna kulit pun lain. Ada rambut dengan tak ada rambut pun jelas.
With the Valentina banned out, you can return to the E-Farsa. And if ever SRG are thinking about going back to the tanks, if they show it now, tanks in the jungle, excuse me, if they show that now, then it's an easy Eve or Farsa pickup for Onyx. It's really up to you which one you think will mesh better with the lineup. If it's the Melissa, Iksha, anything like that, then the lack of dive maybe is what's going to hurt Onyx. We did hear last time that the Melissa pickup from Young
Kenapa kat nama tu
was a
surprise?
mistake, and they didn't mean to pick up the Melissa, but it worked out well for them. But we go back to a possibility that we posed very early in the draft, and it is still going to be the Harith. For SRG, yeah, it makes sense with the Cho getting picked up, with them showing the Paquito, Jushin in the mid, it means that the Harith will be well supported.
I'm thinking about this. Is there a possibility of Leomord here if Farsa shows? I think that as of right now, they don't mind artillery mages because they've already got a couple of answers right here.
Kenapa mendebarkan? Aduh, selalu rasa senang je. Kat screen kenapa nama Sekais tu bukan Unida? Tahu Unida tu.
Very interesting option, very good for disengages as well. On top of re-engaging with some strong AOE from the Beleric, that is a natural.
Oh, dekat screen belakang ke?
And that will make the Harith struggle really badly in team fights. Well, I mean,
kat screen belakang ke?
will have to really watch his timing even more.
I like this man.
Jangan rindu Sekais
One of
tu.
my most played heroes in my limited experience.
It is very good,
but I lean towards having a little fun bias there on Onyx. The question is, do you like the Claude still? Is that enough? Claude versus Harith. Harith has been performing really well today.
Hey, it's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic match.
Aurora.
Seems like we've gone back a little bit in terms of,
Serious?
or we've limited a little bit
Allahumma salli ala sayyidina Muhammad. Amin.
Interesting. Okay, so
sambil kita baca dapat juga selawat guys. Terima kasih abang Lia Yuyaya. Dari dia bang ready amin.
Into the jungle.
I thought it was gonna be a Yves Cloud.
Because as much as Paquito is strong,
It's Aurora Cloud for Onyx.
Of armor shred from Hilda, they could set up some potential gank angles.
Yeah, and real quick, besides the roam mid, I'm just looking how the Uranus and the Hilda will be handling the lane and making
Okay,
their presence
Paquito
felt.
jungle. Good. Aku suka.
Well, Paquito Jungle, what a spicy way to kick things off. The one
Aku
time we've
suka
seen it
lawan
is
dengan
actually
Link. Paquito
one
Jungle,
here
let's go.
at MSC. And of course, when you look at this battle and the
Balance.
trophy in the middle, both of these teams have lifted it.
In terms of draft apa, Rin?
Champions, but only one can go through. It's SRG
Onyx.
versus Onyx for this third series of the day.
Yeah, yeah.
We got Mirko and Strex ready to call
Aku pun yelah draft lebih kepada 55-45 lah. Lebih kepada Onyx.
My name's Trex, and this is
Ya, Rora kacau.
doing the live action on this game. We got two Titans ahead of us, Mirko. It's Onyx up against SRG in a tournament life match. Someone's going home. Someone's moving on to the knockout stage. Typical emblems, mostly all around. A little bit of tenacity though onto Stormy, just in case the defense.
Kanan
For
Paris
the possible
Dan
aggression that could
Kanan
come from
keras
Kyrie
dan
and the rest
ganas.
of the team. But the big surprise pick here, and also surprise sub that we got to see yesterday, Uni, and he's already starting things off with the Paquito Jungle. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for quick aggression, right? You have the Cho, you have something that wants to play quickly around the map. You have someone that's going to have a huge power spike on this Paquito around level 3, level 4. If they can make some off-lane play and possibly get some decent ganks, maybe onto Kelra, maybe onto Loopy, maybe an invade onto Kyrie, that could be the win condition for SRG here.
Absolutely, man. I think that's exactly what they're going to try to play around. Cram already with the Master Assassin.
Paquito Jungle pakai sedap pakai retri apa, Rin?
Down below to try to deny Kyrie a farm. They will be able
Paquito
to get a
Jungle
camp away from
sedap
Kai.
pakai retri apa?
Bundling with Uni. Walking up on the Paquito, taking the golem away. They'll still be able to get level 4 though, going up to the Lizard after the purple buff.
And killing spree as well on Uni here, right? So we're looking for big fights. We're looking for a lot of damage.
And it's just like, dude, I know we've been asking for this matchup, SRG Onyx, but to see it in the lower bracket as an elimination match instead of like a knockout stage match is just kind of sad. Just a tad bit sad.
Just a tad bit. Also a tad bit exciting. You know, we
Baik.
have to say this is also, it's unprecedented, but a lot of damage on Loopy up on the top side.
Weh, lajunya kau.
The consecration, he didn't expect that from the Master
Kau dah
Assassin
baik dulu.
Cram. Big pick up at the start of the game for Glacier now on Cram. There's no follow-up. Cram even walked out and now it's going to be Onyx away from
Macam mana dia boleh cepat?
Free, neutral objective again. Uni won't even retreat. Just be able to pick it up.
Okay.
And it's a slow game now as SRG take the lead.
And that's exactly what we want to see from SRG. Composition work. Onyx has to be able to work around that. It's going to be a little bit more time for them to get to that point to be able to fight, especially picking up the Aurora. Yes, it's going to do well against some of these frontline fighters who have the crowd control, but it's not a fast-moving mid lane. It's not an insane playmaker. That's something you would normally see Suns on. It's a slower hero. You get a lot of value and utility out of it, but it's not going to make those quick rotations that SRG is going to be making.
Those quick rotations for SRG up top as well, really threatening Ludpi earlier. Getting the pickoff is already massive for them to get the neutral objective, but then the whole team staying up top after taking a turtle, trying to abuse the fact that
Janganlah kacau.
he had already used the Purify was also quite big. Made him a bit low. Also pops to the consecration for some reason up top there. Don't know if anyone really threatened him or it was just a mistap. But look, people will still be able to match this XP lead of Cram with an XP crab take and a shove straight up.
Cram is playing this Hilda so aggressively, rotating around essentially the secondary tank, playing it almost like a roamer would the way he's playing on the opposite side of the river.
Whoa! Great way the Dragonfly Breath of the Dryad to respond it over. Sounds walking up as well, but now it's going to be Keyboy, innovative of it all.
Baik. Lagi. 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 Lagi.
Cram with the
Boom.
a triple kill.
Macam tu.
This is huge for Uni. It's 4-0 right now. Add a purple buff on top of that. And the thing about it is, it's 4-0 kills. Every single one of those kills has gone to this Paquito. Let's take a look at the replay. It all started with the big way of the dragon. And even though Keyboy tries to help out by popping that Wrath of Dryad, it's just not enough. The damage. This is what I was talking about. You hit that level 4, you hit that level 5. Early game spikes. We're only 4 minutes in. And that's the thing about the Paquito.
Tengok timing dia cantik siap.
It packs a punch, insane damage in the early game.
I mean, what is he packing in those gloves to be able to hit like that?
They're weighted gloves, man. They're weighted gloves.
Someone's got to check in, bro. away the dragon. Technically, they got an MMA advantage right now. Cho and Paquito, bro. With the physical defense reduction of the Cho.
MMA advantage,
The crazy damage early on, that burst of the Paquito. No wonder they've just been deleted from the map.
You got the two best fighters in the land of Dawn on one team. Why hasn't anyone thought of this before? SRG now with a decent lead. Can they convert it into something more?
Let's go. Ambil bawah. Ambil bawah. Tak ada siapa. Dapat ni.
Towers Cram can get involved. Onyx has to find a way to slow the pace.
Dapat. Bawah mesti dapatnya.
That's kind of what they're looking for. But Sans gets found out.
Yep, on the Aurora is going to get
Let's
completely taken out by
go.
Krabby. Gets away just a bit from that Lantern Flare. Almost fully stacked up, Keyboy. Waited in the bush for a bit too long. Now gets thrown back. Way the dragon into Uni again. Oh, this combo is just deadly.
The combo is just deadly, bro.
Wait a second, more action at the purple buff.
Retry from Kai, the 4 blades as well, but SRG got away just in time. Innocent as well, a level ahead of Kelra. Onyx are already forced to play the scaling game.
I want to go back to where Sans got picked off just now. And if those two, Keyboy and Sans, would have been in a slightly different bush, more on their side of the river, to where Keyboy was in the mid bush, Sans in the bottom, everything would have been
Ini
better.
belum lagi berdancing ya, Harid belum lagi menari ya.
Side of the river, even though they're behind, even though they're not in a position to be in that type of position on the map, and Onyx has to know what they're dealing with.
Caster pantun kaki bias. Kenapa dong macam tu?
Way the dragon into Uni, walking up. Oh, he walks away from the rest of the
Serious?
Offside. Buat apa tu Keyboy? Hai. Apa lot?
Ya.
Apa lot lag juga ke?
Sama.
Apa benda ni guys?
Takkanlah FIFA punya interruption code ni.
Jangan buka-buka tiba-tiba Onyx.
Leaves him for the rest of the team just in case Onyx try to capitalize.
Jangan ada konspirasi FIFA di sini
and this is where the question starts to come up. Oh, Kyrie missed the Defiant Blade on the wall. A bit of panic there. Cram got close.
Panik sih.
To everybody here. Usually the Aurora is picked up with a combo, a Kaja, a Cho, someone with single target lockdown, and this time it's with a Belleric. Just feels a bit off.
Yeah, Belleric.
3 turtle bro, 3 turtle.
Constantly be there.
Ambil kau.
Also has a passive there. Glacier popped in as well. Cram's going to be frozen on the boom. Perfectly timed knockout again. Uni in a bag. It's going to be Innocent with a pickup as well as Lutpi.
Masuk. Boom. There you go, bro. Bermain tu. Ini baru SRG, bro.
At this point, the subbed in jungler.
Tim 2-0. Ada berani kan nak pilih SRG sekarang?
An MSC, and he is dominating the playing field. It's a mindset.
Where did Kyrie's health bar go?
Kau tengok damage dia apa?
This guy got locked in for the items right now.
Absolutely.
I have no
Ini memasak bungo.
Are we all surprised he doesn't have? Are we into third item at this point?
Dude. This guy has to be worried. Uni's doing so good. Kyrie gets the orange with the red tree still. Holy moly, 5-0-4.
All right, so SRG have now converted this huge gold lead into multiple towers. Mid-tier 3 gone, top side all gone. And the way that SRG is moving amongst the map.
Minit 8.25, 8.26.
Slowly compressing Onyx into their base. They've taken buffs. It is a tough game for Onyx. How do they even find a way out? And you said it. All they really have is Keyboy for the big engager. And for him to really get a surprise engage off, it has to be a flicker. Even Loopy, this far behind, with the amount of damage that SRG has, he can't harass the way you want to on a Uranus. And in the past, Uranus could still do it at maybe 0-2, could still do it at a 6k gold deficit, but we've been seeing how much trouble Uranus has been having in the meta currently when you fall behind like this. So it's going to be a while, if ever, that Onyx can really come online and re-engage these fights. They're going to have to let SRG come to them and look for the counterattack.
Yep, Kai can only just rep through the purple buff. That means it's going to be free neutral objective, unless Onyx get a pick up.
Wih, dia orang dah cepat tu. Dia orang cepat tu sikit saja. Kita jangan nak buat apa-apa kat sini. Bapak hari tu. 2 for 2 ke? It's okay. 2 untuk 2. Okay, sekarang aku lajukan sikit.
We failed to talk about Kelra. He's 2-0-1 right now. He's been having the gold lane experience. He's been waiting for his time to shine, and we just saw the damage come out. Innocent though does lock in. Holy Crystal. It's gonna be more damage from him.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Because he knows he has to move down. Keyboy comes in a little bit late to pop that Wrath Drive, and right when it pops, Kelra BMI's forward, uses the blazing door to the backside.
Wih, kau tengok lag tadi. Wih, jauh tu.
He doesn't go down. No, they're not able to get the big shutdown on him, but still they're able to kind of slow down SRG a little bit.
Wih, lama juga.
Very dicey, but he was able to get those stacks back up, get the damage reduction out, so that it doesn't die to Kelra. But Yums, he's had
Discipline guys, discipline.
one member in his eyes. It's just Sans, dude. Every time walks up, sees Sans, especially when he flickers, boom, Yums is on him.
Ionic, they do have some ability to defend here, right? Retry down for the purple buff. Kyrie is able to get it. It's going to be helpful in this next big push as Kelra moves forward. And SRG, I think at this point, take these tier 2s.
Kerala dengar ni bang. Kerala danger.
7k gold lead. They could try to force things open.
Oh my god. On the Uranus taking that much damage. Holy shield. Procs in the end, and the charge still comes through. SRG now looking to get 2. Holy shields down before the 12th minute of the game. Innocent popping that damage again. The synchro fission doing work.
It's a scary bottleneck to come into against Onyx right now, even with the gold advantage.
Oh, no wonder. Look, Holy Crystal picked up already on a Harith. 11 minutes in, and he's on the way to the Divine Glaive.
It's definitely trouble for Onyx, but SRG respects the composition, right? You walk into that tower, you get hit by a big Frigid Glacier, you get hit by any of those big AoE skills, the possibility is there for a quick table flip, a quick turnaround by Onyx, so SRG has to play this smart. They can't brute force Onyx base open right now. 60 seconds for Lord, they just freeze lanes.
Solid for SRG. No real reason for them to push the tempo anymore, no real reason for them to take any risks. They have the lead, they can play it safe. Heckram can take a beating as well, and he can get away from it. It's all good. Divine Glaive for Sans though, it's only a second item. 4.8 gold. That's painful. Kelra able to spot Yums in that bush.
4.8k gold.
This is going to be big right now. Yums going to go for it right now. He's going to get caught as well. Blazing Duet popped in. Oh! A kick, but he's going to get cancelled. Now Stormy dives in, picks up the kill with the Sky Piercer and the Lantern Flare. Kyrie with the blade. Udi jump in and again.
Sikit lagi. Apa? 2 for 1. 2 for 1, it's okay.
2 for 1 trade for SRG. Right in front of the base, 10 seconds before Lord. It's exactly what SRG needs. They're finding these quick moments that they know that as long as we get one more hero, we can go for this big objective. We won't have the morale. Kelra was the big problem in the last fight.
12-5-6, 7.
Lock onto, and Uni hasn't missed. 6-0 in 5, and with Kelra finally down, this is going to give the advantage to Innocent in a lot of these fights. We saw the gold lead earlier. We saw how much damage he can output as well. So if Uni does start to fall off, that's going to be their next saving grace. A beautiful engage. Keyboy tries to stop it. He almost saves Kelra. He almost stops the big advance, but Kelra still gets caught off.
And this is the right side of that double-edged sword for Stormy. So many times in this tournament he's going in, you know, even flickering forward, Crimson beaconing forward, and it just looks awkward. But that's where you find, you know, the benefits of having this crazy aggressive style on your mid lane on Stormy. When it works amazing. That shot into Kelra. This is such a good turret to take as well, man. It's going to be the far lane up there. Wait the dragon onto Little P Frigid Glacier, able to lock him down just for a bit as Yums.
Okay, dia orang lagi belakang. Baik. Cantik pancingan.
And SRG are happy with just the base turret on the far lane.
Clock is ticking though, they're at 10k. I think one more base turret could be helpful. Kelra getting faster and faster as this moves forward. Kyrie also, even though it's an assassin jungle, it's gonna start scaling eventually. SRG has to be careful about how long they want to let this game last.
I think at this point, SRG, they should be still very, very comfortable. Yes, Sonic have that scaling, but as long as SRG play around these side lanes, utilizing that advantage, there's not much Onyx can do, right? Because with this kind of composition, SRG can actually still blitz around the Lord. Now, once we get into Evolve Lord territory, that's where it will get kinda dicey for SRG, because then I don't think they will have enough firepower to burst the Evolve Lord. But for now, it's still chill.
Guys. SRG jangan mistake je, guys.
Right,
Goal kita leading
so basically, Onyx just needs to survive this next one, right? Survive this next push. We get into Evolve Lord territory. Taking a look at items.
3 more minutes.
3 more minutes. I mean, they have 2 inhibitors left. They have 2 inhibitors left. It's going to push down the top. I'm just saying it is possible.
It is.
Kyrie, Kelra, Loopy, all of them have been playing a good game. Anyone else in SRG might have tried to finish this a little bit earlier. Anyone else with a 10K gold lead, they might have tried to shove things in, but the respect is there, and I'm wondering almost, is it too much respect? Are they playing too passive here? Kelra now also looking at almost getting maxed out on items. Kyrie fully stacked as well. All they really need at this point is Loopy to catch up, Keyboy to catch up, so that you actually have a bit of a front line to survive the damage that Uni, Innocent, and Stormy are bringing.
For sure. I think the biggest gap right now has to be between the frontliners, man, because the damage dealers, as you mentioned as well, they're on the way to their full items, right? We're going to get to a point where it won't really matter. That. Oh, hold on, let's see. Beating, doesn't use the Purify though. This is a pure 50-50. Now onto it. Kyrie doesn't get it. It's going to be Uni and Innocent, I believe. Kyrie wasn't able to get his hands on it. And
dengan buff lagi.
This will just be another free neutral objective, and then it's going to build from there, Trex. SRG, they're playing a safe game because they know as long as they're able to build these small wins, get those neutral objectives, and then transition them into structures, in the end, it's going to be very, very difficult.
He saved his retry. I'm wondering if the reason why is because Kyrie wants to try to go for the steal here. Maybe. They want to debate out the retry so that he wouldn't have it to try to contest. Onyx is keeping a close play. Look at Yumes right now.
Grab as well. Jikundo now the way to Dragon, but it goes into a different angle.
Kau tengok Innocent masuk. Oi, Innocent!
Finds Innocent in the fight. Now he goes for the damage. It's only picks up that godlike as he takes Kelra down. Both gold laners out of the fight.
This is huge for Onyx right now. Kyrie. And this is what I meant. They hold on to it. Yes, we don't get the purple, but as long as we can dry,
memang cari dua gold laner
hold things out.
Dua gold laner mati. It's okay. Fair.
That long lane, SRG's okay with playing it slow. SRG's okay with chilling it out. The engage comes in. Kelra gets a good chunk of damage, and Keyboy plus Kyrie on the bot side freeze Innocent, stop him, and Kyrie's able to get the kill. And in that moment, SRG knows they have to back off. They don't want to play the long fight.
You gotta give props to Onyx, man. They layered their skills very well. The Wrath of the Dryad baited out the Purify. Then we saw the Frigid Glacier. Not the stun, but just the damage. Right as Kyrie jumped off the Finch Poise with his own Defiant Blade to burst Innocent down. So now Innocent, he's also fallen. Both gold laners aren't deathless. The only man who's deathless right now is Uni. Bro, 7-0-5 on a Paquito.
Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Another pick that's, you know, another crazy layer to the meta right now. Something that at first you see it, you doubt it, and SRG is making it work very well right now. But they are having some trouble closing this out. They're finding great position. Yumes always in a side bush. Cram always looking for an angle as well. Onyx has to watch out for it.
SRG are going to go for the commitment here. They see the Ling. It's insta-commit. No way for Onyx to respond to this. They still want to try, though. Look, he caught again. It's going to be the taunt landing with the shunt push right there.
Cantik.
Keeps it clean. Sounds back, waiting for a Frigilation. Plays down as the passive. Getting procced in the sky. Jumps in on Innocent. Picks up the blades. Picks it up. Waiting to try and appeal again. It's not going to be Kyrie with the blades. Over and over again. It's Crab in the back. Waiting for a position. Signs for Innocent, but SRG got the neutral objective. Kai with the chase now onto Cram. Kelra wants to go with the chase as Keyboy cuts him off.
He doesn't have a Wrath of Dryad.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't have a taunt either. It's not the Evolved Lord yet, so Onyx, I feel, get the win with a mid and a gold traded. But if SRG can stop these 3 members from recalling, it's going to be massive.
The pincers here. Uni comes in. It's going to be bad for Onyx.
Stormy goes. We're trying to disperse the damage. Kyrie able to get the fine blade as Cram. Tries to get him down. Wave up top in the Lord. It's going to come crashing down, but the mid wave's actually going to spam. Look there. Kyrie with a Tempest of Blades gets him out. Look, pay against 3 on this Uranus.
All he's got to do is keep him away from the base as Onyx tries to clear this Lord. All he's got to do is
nice one.
The Lord and the minions almost won SRG the game. Look, he falls in the air.
Tak boleh.
And now it's Innocent back up
up in the Lanadon.
Yang ni memang battle
Onyx
siapa yang mati dulu.
with a Hail Mary play there, and SRG responding so cleanly, but it's not over yet. SRG still at the door. They're waiting for another wave to come down.
Oh no, Frigid Glacier, the frozen as well. Innocent jumps over to Monfort, but now he's going to Kelra. Going with ways into it, Innocent.
Yes! Kyrie's trying to save it, but Uni wants to stop him. Kyrie gets the shutdown, the double, the back and forth. Neither team wanting to give this up.
Good game.
Versus Onyx. This really should have been a knockout stage game. But we find
Selamat
ourselves
jantung,
right here, right now, seeing it.
Wait, bini aku hantar coffee bean tu. Tadi baru aku cakap tidur office. Dapat coffee bean tu.
Picking up the winner crown, gets the kill, but Kyrie pulls up in the nick of time. Not only is the game back and forth, but every single fight at this point is just tit for tat, punch for punch.
And now there's only one. It's just Cram who's deathless on the Hilda.
Last Lord dance.
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
The wise man once said.
Mr. Cram on the Hilda. Can you imagine that? The guy's like up in front, always flanking on a master
Normally
assassin.
that's the hero that should be dying the most. You know, that's the one that's like, oh, we just sacrificed the Hilda in the early game.
For sure. I mean,
not Cram though.
Not Cram.
Not me.
He's built different. 3-0 and 13.
All right. It's insane. We're at 20-9. Onyx finally with a grip on this game. It's down to tie game mode. The problem is Lord spawns on boss side, long lane, looking hard for Onyx.
Oh, he's going to jump in.
Oh, he's going to burst it down! Straight up, what was that damage? Kai and Kelra
together with the combo. Now it's up to Stormy and Uni, Cram and Yums in a 4v5.
Uni needs to find an angle in before Kelra shreds this down. Kyrie as well.
They got no red tree. They gotta play it slow. Kelra jumps with the BMI over on Cram. Now it's Lil P zoning in the back line as Cram tries to run away. BMI back again from Kelra as Lil P tries.
Come on, Uni. Come on, Uni.
In the backside, a big kick from Yums.
Over on Sanz, that was the follow-up. Yums goes down to
Wait, Cloud dah online though. Cloud dah online though.
Wait. Someone's gotta go back and someone's gotta stay. Because if they lose this Lord, they may not survive the day.
Kelra with the blazing duet. Stormy gets out the Crimson Beacon. That's gonna be him jumping for the with an injury. Sanz stops the Glacier. It stuns Uni.
Wih, baik tu.
Cram's first death in game one. And the crowd is electric right now. And we are losing our minds through this game. We're 22.5 minutes in. It's
Kelra menggendong siap. Kyrie Kelra.
Look at the death timer, 16 seconds on Yums, 30 on Uni. Cram is down for another 40. The Evolved Lord is going to spawn in the bottom lane. And Onyx want to utilize it. Innocent and Stormy. They've done this before.
They have done this before. But Kelra is shredding. Onyx doesn't want to show them the same respect that SRG showed them 10 minutes ago.
2 seconds now on Uni.
On the line.
They're buying good time. They're buying really good time. They actually saved this mid-turret.
SRG,
they're going to have all 5.
Yeah, they will have all 5. Does Onyx fully commit to this here? There's so many towers that they have to get through.
This is
the
a big
Lord will
Lord.
take a good chunk of damage.
Tier 2 up top, gonna fall down as well as Kai deals with the waves, but now it's gonna be the Evolved Lord into the bottom lane. Winter Crown bot again after using the Wind of Nature in that previous fight. Look, P.
Sanz tinggal nyawa sikit je tu.
Defense. Oh, Kelra! Again with the jump, it's Keyboard, who's able to find the right and try.
Wih, baik tu.
Cram and Yums cannot defend. Only come back in game number 1.
It took 23 minutes, multiple Lords, but Onyx finally pulled the game back into their hands. And that's only game number 1.
Wow.
Season at
What a series. What a game, I mean. Not a series, because we're just getting started right now. Onyx takes them the distance in that one.
Innocent TD2.
Pure insanity, and SRG played so well.
GG
Uni
to
played
Onyx.
so well. Multiple members of SRG going deathless throughout the whole game. But Onyx, I think, I said it. If they buy too much time, I think they need to end this now. SRG being a little too passive, you've got a 10k gold lead.
Don't know to say.
And they let it happen.
I think it's a mix as well, right? Like they were playing passive when they shouldn't. They were playing aggressive when they should be the ones playing passive as well. So many of these skirmishes were a bit too unnecessary with the 10,000
Tak. Late game dah memang Cloud punya game tu.
Here as well, right? I mean, the dive over.
And then diorang punya targeting, bro. Targeting diorang cari Innocent. That was brilliant.
Why dive a tier? Why dive a base turret?
Diorang dive terus.
Calls were made.
That was very good decision though.
And SRG takes the first loss in this best of 3. But the possibilities at this point are honest. But Kalra, it took him a little bit of time. The moment we saw that first fight where he got the big Blazing Duet off up in the top lane, we knew the damage was there. Once he got his Holy Trinity in, as he collected more items, he didn't even have to be passive about it. He could just jump into 3 or 4
Kau kira
of them.
keras, ternyata keras. Kertas. Belum easy win bang. Ini bukan easy win, it's a hard fought win. Tapi tahniahlah Onyx
Dude, Kalra, I was just like, I don't know what that damage. I think he was fully stacked up. That's exactly what it is. He's fully stacked up on both corrosion, and his Art of Thievery. So that's why it looked like insta burst.
It literally just looked like he blew them up and did not track them down.
That's why I needed to look back.
There's definite insanity. Taking a look.
Nak main late game. Tak, peringkat awal pun dah cakap. Draft lebih memihak tadi kepada Onyx sedikit. Early game was good, but mid to late game Onyx dominated. Diorang hanya perlukan the firepower.
Bro was 0-1, I think, for the first 6 minutes of the game, and then he was able to get
Kejap.
Stormy.
Okay.
Kalau batasi saya bukan mid to late game pun. Yang last slot je sebenarnya.
Last slot je.
Dekat last slot. Highlights again, and that's where you're going to see the stats that he was able to hold on to before that Blazing Duet. I mean, what a game. Hey, yeah.
I love the smiles. They're ready at this point, And we saw some reactions as well.
Ya, tapi itulah maksudnya. From mid to late game, mereka dah ada damage yang mereka nak, and they're just all in to the target yang mereka letak. So it was a nice game plan.
It's not the first time we've seen them make insane comebacks.
If you want to win, you have to find a way to win, and Onyx did it.
When it was needed most,
Uni out, Bangalore in.
Uni out, Bangalore in.
So well together in those fights.
Belum ada first slot, game dah habis guys.
Skills with everybody, from Sans getting involved as well with the Frigid Glacier. I mean, all of it from back to back to back to back.
Zuxin punca ke bang? Okay.
It was
Rain.
fantastic. I mean, when you see the guys who lost and they're laughing,
Toilet. Toilet.
Smiling, they know it was a good game, right? Like Uni, after a fantastic performance, you saw it right there. Uni was laughing. He's probably like, "Dang, it's been a while.
I'm just happy to be here, yo.
I'm just happy to be here. I came in one game, got a game against GK, said it was easy on stage, and then now it's like, I mean, he proved himself, man. He had an amazing game. He's made me an Uni believer."
Yeah, so as we take a break and take a breather and prepare for the next match, we have something for all of you. Some more confessions.
Oh, God.
From what I hear.
From who?
From
Saya
your
Dakal
bestie.
Arcadia Su Masik Sekis.
Redmar?
Ooh.
Just kidding, bro. My bad. It's obviously nice, so.
Play is in
Cram
our
Punya
DNA.
rotation same.
Cram punya rotation
And
same.
we let it out. It becomes
Suruh ambil Melissa, tak mau. SRG Belanda tadi Abolot, terlalu banyak mistake. Onyx makin late game makin kuat.
being built to supercharge it. Kadir City.
Kita jangan saya tak suka cakap SRG Belanda, tapi saya lebih lihat how orang kata apa beautifully Onyx executed. Onyx mencari peluang dan mereka tahu macam mana cara nak menang. So they just go all into Innocent, kill him, cari the right target at the last slot, and they win.
Moonton's favorite talent. Do you agree with that?
Hello.
Considering I've won
And
basically
Link dan Cloud late game punya damage.
best talent awards. That's the greatest talent award, which is basically like international, from everyone. And
Ya, ini hanya butuh satu momen
plus, considering all the jokes that
untuk
I've did,
membungkam cerita Abang Lot.
yeah, it's an accusation that's hard to say no to.
Aduh.
I love them too. They're my mama and papa.
So that's it. You kind of,
Reset.
Hey, you know what? I would blame my other talents. Why are they
Tapi
not
abang
loved?
kalau bertanya saya drafting itu obvious sangat.
Let's gaslight them actually instead. That's a good idea. We'll
But
gaslight them instead.
Yeah.
That's more than fair.
Kalau bertanya saya drafting itu obvious sangat.
Of Newton.
Drafting kita obvious sangat.
Obvious sangat
The
mengelak
law of
Bellery,
motion,
obvious sangat
and the
mengelak
reason
Euro.
why I like it is because there was a time that we had to prepare
Obvious
for
kita
tomorrow.
mengelak Bellery
So I spent
dan
3 hours learning physics about how Newton's law of motion
Maksudnya
really
macam mana?
discusses about how
Maksudnya,
sound
kita
is
mengelak
created,
untuk pick
which
hero tu,
TLDR
terlalu
is
nampak.
just about shove particles in the air that
But
expand.
Bellery dapat kat
A
Onyx.
disruption in the air creates the sound.
I don't know whether to believe you based on what I just read elsewhere.
Itu tak mengelak pun.
Things that don't actually make sense. So you could be lying straight in my face.
Ataupun mungkin aku tak dapat
Probably correct.
apa yang dimasukkan oleh Rin.
Travel here, particularly for wild cards.
Tak,
Do
maksud
I
saya
smooth travel?
Did you have
sepanjang
a
series
smooth
ni,
travel here?
tak pernah sekali pun kita main Bellery, tak pernah sekali pun kita main Eudora.
Well,
dua tu kan top pick dekat dalam meta sekarang.
Who can make
Betul.
like Maxid Rain to
selagi
Knack
hero
to
tu
Rima
open,
Meta?
kita
That's
tak
a
direct
very
pick.
good question. So first of all, getting here was already trouble.
maksud saya kita
One of my
mengelak
flights
hero
here,
tu.
I had to fly in twice by the
Okay.
way. One of my flights here,
Mengelak untuk
30
pick
minutes
hero
before
tu.
the flight,
Mengelak
and
untuk
my
pick
house
hero
is
tu.
1 hour
Apa
away.
salahnya cakap je lah kita tak nak pick ataupun kita tak pick. Kenapa guna ayat mengelak?
To the airport so that I can check it in time and then we can actually go.
Mungkin bahasa coach. Bahasa coach. Sorry Coach Rin.
They pulled me to the side. When I say they, I mean the police. The police pulled me
Okay,
to the side.
Viewer tanya.
Bellery tu guys.
Apakah asal Zuxin pick ke?
What's gonna happen?
Santai. Aku rasa kalau EXP Ruby tadi okey lah sikit daripada Hilda.
Bellery terus tu kita kalah.
Takes out his phone, presses a few buttons, and after one
Jangan
and a half
spam bang. Pit. Jangan spam.
This is a random.
Apalah, ya Hira.
I have to go through all of that and then he
Masalahnya
spills
guys, enemy
shampoo
dapat
on
Bellery
my
dengan link dekat dalam
shit.
satu
So I'm like,
draft tu.
Mana awak pergi lama menghilangkan diri?
The police make me feel like a VIP where there's a
Hilda late game keras.
Ya, benda draft senang tu. Benda draft
It's
draft yang
for me
execute
essentially.
je.
Yeah, I felt very much welcome. I have a very long name by the way.
Give me it.
Muhammad Amirul Aiman bin Muhammad Kamal.
That is quite long.
Or you can call me Lafel.
Mine is Chris Tun, and that's it.
Nice. I met a girl named Zoe.
Geng-geng dia
I was
dah
like,
sampai
yo,
ke?
anything more?
Geng-geng dia ada yang dah sampai
Chilling.
guys.
That's it?
Z first name, O middle, and E at the end.
No way.
Eamon
That's
Fikri.
kind of clean.
Yeah.
That'd be great for like talent.
She's cute.
At Akbar Mubarak 21, Fabius
Insightful,
Takli Ada
to say
Pokak.
the least.
Thank you for having me. You're a very good person. I have no idea who you talk to get all of the stories, but
Reset balik asal
now
je,
I
reset
need to
balik,
do my own confessions, finding out who gave you all of this.
It's all right. We're gonna get some people back. Don't you worry.
Yeah?
That's my job for the rest of the week. It's all I do actually. Thank you very much. That
Surprise
has
pak kita
been.
tak tahu
At
guys.
Akbar
Confessions.
Mubarak
Once again.
21, Ada Pokak Bang.
Cuma dekat objective control lah. Kena sisi sekali dengan Bellery, dengan Aurora.
Chow juga yang nak dipakai. Apa guys hari tu tak pakai Chow korang marah. Tak di pick Chow. Hari ni pakai Chow kau minta hero lain lebih sesuai. Come on lah guys. Semua benda tak kena. Kalau kalah semua benda korang tak kena. Kalau menang everything was right. Pakai Nana menang pun korang akan cakap good pick.
Reset.
Maki Jair Bangalore guys.
Bang, hari ni they played better daripada yang kita tengok they struggle to win. Okay, ya kalah but they play better. At least korang cukup lah. They shouldn't play tonight, senang cerita. But ini yang jalan yang mereka pilih. Dan inilah lawan yang mereka dapat. Kalah-kalah dah. They're not good enough for this series. Settle.
Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Okay guys, okay. Kita reset.
Tapi janganlah setiap satu pilihan itu kita mempertikaikan.
Salah
Itu boleh tanya. Nah, kenapa tak ban Link ataupun kenapa tak pick Link? Mungkin dia ada plan dia. Okey, nak lepaskan Link, kita lawan Link dengan Pakito. It was a good idea. Tapi benda tu tak dapat. Tak dapat. Plan tu tak jadi. Kalah. Late game kalah.
Early game cantik Zuxin tu punish Beleric dengan
Dah hari tu, ya betul. Daripada hari tu Link lepas, Idora lepas, Beleric lepas.
Zuxin tak boleh buat apa lah guys. Clock dengan Link.
Adik main balik ke? Melissa okey dah tadi. Ya, kita daripada luar memanglah cakap semua benda okey bang. Biar Uni je, ya saja je gurau.
Beleric tu tetap kacau guys.
Ban Pokak ya.
Map apa tadi?
Flying Cloud.
Flying Cloud. Podcast IG bila keluar bang? Sepatutnya besok bang. Tapi itulah besok ada banyak urusan tu. Editor aku tak tahu dia orang sempat ke tak, kalau dia orang boleh membahagikan tugas. Sebab besok kena pergi ke media day lagi apa semua kan. So saya minta memang untuk riliskan besok. Tapi kalau tak boleh awal mungkin pukul 10 malam. Paling lewat pukul 10 malam insyaAllah kita akan keluarkan. Sebab dia 1 jam 15 minit saja. Tak lama. So kalau rilis pukul 10 pun baik sebelum pukul 12 kita boleh habiskan.
Atlas ban, Marcel ban. Okay, kita tengok guys Kita tengok SRG nak merayu apa guys. Kita tengok SRG nak merayu apa guys.
Naraka Dari game for Tamalaji. X Hexen Jangan Baggy Sons.
Taking the Harith out and Onyx playing the long fight to eventually win out game number 1. Good bans here to start it out. We've talked about so many times how the Atlas has impacted this metagame, and the Marcel getting taken out by Onyx, while Jushin, used by SRG in game number 1, will be taken out by them on the blue side. Onyx continues to ban out Salinas.
I've yet to see Herrera. I've yet to see a Ling ban for either one of these teams, but I think
Selena ban dia keluar juga.
Seems like Yeb has decided, you know, the Marcel alongside with the Selena, both of which
Sampai ke Paris dah 10
they've been banned. They just need to breathe. But from SRG side, I wonder what the
Nak pakai editor luar Roger. Baik doh. Right.
What would be then the same response from Onyx? Is it still going to be like, hey, we don't mind Herrera into the link, or do they want to affect it right off the get?
Kita doakan guys, kita doakan SRG reset guys.
The Freya for sure.
Kita doakan reset guys.
Honestly, I might be a little bit more in the boat that if ever it's available for SRG and you... Honestly, I feel like
Okay, Fanny dia ban keluar.
Exusion. X Wang Panya.
Just pick up
Fanny
Freya as
ban.
the first pick.
Yeah, and they also have to worry about that Fanny too. So
Fanny
luckily,
ban.
the Fanny is gone. It's
Zuxin
all
bagi
up for
aku tak
play.
ban Beleric.
Belleric Valentina is still in play. Not to mention the
Dorang nak
Ling
first
as
pick,
well as the
dorang nak first pick
Herrera at this stage of the
Beleric kok
game.
guys.
And I think that Onyx needs to make that final choice.
Boleh je kalau dia orang tak ban sama ada Link atau Irara kan. Okay, pick je Beleric and then salah satu mesti dapat.
Trade lah, trade.
Trade. Tapi kalau dia ban salah satu and then you got to choose. Terima kasih Artem. Welcome to Hook Nation.
Last ban, red side for Onyx, taking their sweet time. They ban out the Freya.
Hey guys, thank you for the follow.
Beleric dulu
No, and SRG based on the
Beleric ke SRG? Beleric ke?
they like to go for the Herrera here most of the
Beleric
time.
ke
And
SRG?
considering that they were playing an early game composition in game number 1, I don't mind them if
Pokak
they do
Okay,
first.
Freya di ban.
Lepus
Ambil lah Beleric dulu.
Very well for them.
Beleric dulu ke? SRG
I think
Beleric
if
dulu
they
ke?
want to run back,
Irara ataupun Link mana-mana confirm dapat.
someone with
Korang tak
basic
ban ni, korang tak
attacks
ban
and
ni.
they
Beleric dulu ke?
want... Well, I mean, Harith isn't as the non
Okay, dah ada membership sekarang. Terima kasih.
attack marksman.
Kenapa tak ban Link Mungkin dia nak ambil, tapi sekarang ada option. Irara atau Link mana-mana satu dapat. So tapi lebih bagusnya sekarang ni Beleric.
They go for the Herrera. I wouldn't be surprised if once again we'll see Cho getting fought for in the first phase of this drafting.
Beleric Link ke?
Surprise too, but at this stage now, at least we know exactly where
Fast act for
Aku rasa ni Beleric Link tu.
number 1. The big question was where
Dah. Dia takkan ambil Link sekarang tapi Beleric Cloud mungkin.
Belleric Eudora tu guys, risau dia.
Belleric Cloud atau Belleric Eudora? Sebab Cloud
Nolan terus.
Nolan. Nolan Belleric.
Straight away, surprisingly enough, they go for Nolan. Yeah, so that was a hero that we mentioned earlier, but that's if ever the Ling and the Hirara are taken away. So this was like, it's Onyx trying out, all right, instead of focusing too much on the Ling Hirara trade, why don't we bring up the third option that people and other junglers...
Okay, di sini boleh ambil Cloud ke dulu? Kalau Onyx pick Link, main je lah Roger, throwback MSC. Kira dah dapat, okay. Pada lawan 7 GL, acah-acah, buang pokok kerja solos. Bang, itu bukan Akadia yang draft bang. So jangan samakan apa yang main dengan 7 GL dengan yang sekarang.
Eudora ke?
Bau-bau last game Onyx ni. Okay, Eudora Barat. Okay. Sabar bang. Everything has to be patient. Kesabaran kena ada. Walaupun OP hero lepas kat situ, but satu hero tu tak boleh buat apa-apa. Tapi hari tu kira Belleric ini juga yang kacau waktu objektif. Kirara tak boleh keluar masuk.
From Onyx would be good. If SRG don't ban out the carry, would it be the worst pickup in the world for Kelra? But if they really want to play through the AoE and knowing that technically this is going to be somewhat of a front to back, knowing that
orang Melayu kan bang Lot? Siapa?
Maybe his good old favorite in the Beatrix might make a show up.
Betul, hari tu pun jadi masalah. Betul. Waktu adik main Hirara tu.
Untuk aku 3 pick kita ni kuat. Barat, Hirara, Eudora ni kuat. Yang kacau kita
matikan wifi Onyx. Betul kan EXP use hero keras, they still can't see. Bobo, nah.
At Shinamatahari Onyx 1-0 SRG.
SRG bang, bukan RSG. Kenapa masih lagi? Hari ini saja aku dah baca berpuluh RSG. This is SRG bro. Aduh, aku dah rasa macam nak maki ke, nak marah ke, aku tak tahu. Dua-dua main bagus, siapa pun yang lolos tak masalah, yang penting yang juara Vitality. Okey, aku rasakan Vitality dan juga Vamos Grand Final.
At WBBI Kau Diam Law.
Sounds on something like a Lilia? Ooh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, but we're already seeing that Rafa is going to get banned out early on here. One of the key conditions is the fact that Flying Clouds is the current map play. So you can revive somebody, put them on a Flying Cloud, and they lose 0 XP in the mid lane.
All of this is a great ban here.
Di sini carry ke?
We've seen it also in the hands.
GG lah ni bang sabar. Vitality Aurora terki. Ya, Aurora dia kena lawan dengan Vamos. Kalah balik.
Matilda Barat.
If Aurora dengan di semifinal lah, saya rasa Aurora dengan Vamos boleh pergi ke semi. Bawah aku rasa siapa menang ni ada peluang pergi ke semifinal. Terus terang saya cakap. Tapi dia orang kena duduk dekat bracket bawah. Vamos atau Aurora pastikan tak dapat mereka ni. Tapi aku rasa ni salah satu akan pergi ke atas tu. Lawan dengan Aurora. Ini salah satu akan lawan dengan Aurora ni.
Hari Nolan.
I think they're going to
apa yang lihat sangat nak ban Belleric.
It's strong disengage, crowd control. It would set up theoretically for the Nolan and the Harith. Might be a mid lane Vexana.
Sedih kena kick dari live coach Rain. Orang lain yang toxic coach Rain break my heart. Although what pun Alip.
Ranger Cloud.
Tak ya minta maaf bagi pihak lah.
Ranger Cloud. Matilda.
It's just instant clear and you're just dancing around it for 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah, Gata and Hylos both want to pack up their Revitalize, seeing that they're up against the Belleric.
Ooh, actually the
Hylos bocor lawan Belleric.
Already available. That glorious path just to slow him down from actually retreating. It's not a bad idea.
Peristiwa tak ban Freya terjadi lagi kah tu? Freya di ban.
Kita akan selalu bersama Ada Pokak Left Right.
Secara teori Kufra is a good pick guys kalau tanya aku.
Let's see if they actually
Okay, carry. Let's go.
Doesn't mean it's the end of the world.
Carry boleh combo dengan siapa dan Carry boleh combo dengan Barat kat sini. Carry boleh combo dengan Barat.
Betul. Barat telan, muntah, carry, burst. Sunfrost ni bising lah, jet lah pula. Sunfrost mana?
Kita doakan dia saja guys. In terms of drafting, sejujurnya overall aku lagi minat draft SRG. Kerisauan aku Bellery. Tu je. Kerisauan aku Bellery. Tapi draft overall hero SRG aku minat.
At WBDH Kahu Da Spam Kahu Diam Pop.
Okay, let's go.
From surprise initiation through the
Harris draft ni.
very close to mid-range, while for Selangor Giants,
Lepis Balearic Sampai M100. At Kita akan selalu bersama Haha MTI Wall 2.
Alright, bismillah guys. Let's go. Okay, saya kuatkan sikit.
In to one of the most grueling series we've seen so far. Onyx against SRG. Onyx came back last game, late game. They had zero control in the beginning, but were able to still get the win. And SRG continue to evolve and grow. They're willing to risk it with some different picks. This is something they lacked in the beginning of the tournament, and we're already seeing how much more they're adapting to current meta.
Hey, that's a sprint on Stormy. That's something new, that's for sure. Pull yourself together though for
Eudora sprint though.
Innocent is trying to win out this lane.
At W Lila Jump.
Sprint with Flicker for the first time on Eudora.
I wonder.
Rain.
I mean, had to be. Whoa.
Eudora sprint.
Toe the fracture. Not even there. It's just a passive Kai. Jumps in, picks up the kill. Yum's gonna be very low. Onyx strike first this time around, and they instantly go into enemy jungle.
Beautiful rotation from Luffy and Kyrie coming to that mid lane. Yums is going to try to stop it, but he may get taken out here.
Yeah, Kyrie is able to take it. Now he jumps on Yums. There's a few more hits to take another. He's on the board. Now it's two.
This is one of the good things about the Noland up against this Aurora. He's going to be able to dash away. He's got the escape ability. He's not, even if he commits to a big amount of damage, he instantly dashes back, and it's going to make it a little bit harder for Uni to catch him in some of those dicey moments. Yums maybe going a little too deep. Maybe should have just let them have that one, because now that Kyrie's got 2 kills already on a Nolan, it is a picture-perfect start for Onyx.
Can't get better than this, right? Especially after last game where it was SRG who dominated the first 14 minutes of the game, right? Like entirely early game, it was just SRG. Kelra this time feeling the wrath of Innocent in a winning matchup.
All right, so SRG, do they want to contest this again? They do have the Aurora, one of the highest prioed heroes in the meta right now.
Wih,
They're gonna go in on Cram.
macam tu je mati.
Sans picks him up. Lutpi's able to walk Yums down. T-Boy doing the same thing now over to the purple buff. Uni still just level 3. It's like deja vu to game 1, but it's reversed. It's Onyx with the control. 2 kills at the start. Neutral objective without even using the retribution.
Uni using the retribution on his own purple, just like Kyrie was doing last game. It is a mirror match for sure. Can SRG pull off what Onyx did though? You know, it seems like SRG's a little bit disconnected. Yums first goes in by himself to his own death. This time Cram maybe goes a little bit too deep while Uni's still looking for his purple. The full commit's not there, and 1 or 2 of them are going in and getting cut off. And I think they have to realize that maybe it's not the time, or if we are going to commit, everyone has to be together.
Ya, ni kena tunggu carry jadi.
Slow for Onyx after this lead, just taking a purple buff, and only now really making that
Ah, kau tengok dia orang camping kat mana? Habis. Ah, settle.
Connects on Innocent, he wasn't expecting it. Now an all-in on Yums, under tier 2, a flicker burnt out already.
And Uni has to just watch as it happens.
Dia dah nampak carry dekat mid. Dah confirm tahu dia akan lalu situ. Kena dengan pokok.
And Sans at 1-0 and 2. Let's get these damage dealers rolling. At this point, Uni's just sitting back and watching. He's trying to farm his own jungle. He's trying, I mean, everyone's just trying not to die at this point, let alone catch a lead.
That was one of SRG's fallback plans, right? It's Innocent. If you lose an early game, you can just play around Innocent. The rest of the composition, though, is made for early to mid.
Okay.
Sans has to use the black shoes there. Good move by Cram with the rotation, catching him off guard. But now it's going to take a little bit more to get that plan B sorted out. They're going to have to constantly rotate with Innocent now.
Yeah, look at them literally hovering around him right now. Stormy and Yums keeping him safe, but possible play in the mid. Onyx going to be pushing SRG back. I don't know if this is a turtle they want to fight for.
2-level advantage on the Retribution for Kyrie. Goal against Reset. Uni still able to secure it. Now looking for level 7.
Okay lah. Trump pun dah start rotate.
To be honest, I don't even know if Cram should be down here at this point. Is this really a fight that they want to take?
5-man fight dah. 5-man fight. 5v5. 5v5.
He does hit level 7.
5v5.
That's why they went for the Lilia, man.
Ui, Kram tak tahan siang situ.
He has the consecration still. Free Retry now as Yums is able to find the talent rage on Keyboy, but he doesn't care as Kelra pops into Zaman Force. Lutpi with the consecration gets away. That is nothing to Lutpi.
Sakitnya Lilia.
Right? They expend so much time on that turtle. They maybe could have got a push on top tier 3.
Kalah balik.
Maybe could have, you know, if Cram would have stayed up there, if someone else would have gone up there, they could have rotated elsewhere and at least made play up on the map. But instead, they spend so much energy on a turtle they never had a chance to get.
So now it's the build back up for SRG. They send Innocent to the other side of the map, trying to get him farm. It's all they can do right now. And Uni, like you said, they went in for the skirmish earlier. And against a Nolan, if you lose out there, Nolan's going to be able to rotate around the map much faster than you. So what that means is he's going to take your green camps away. That's why we see such a big lead. 3 whole levels for Kyrie on the Nolan. And again, he goes bot when the purple buff is up.
Sabar. Tadi pun Onyx waiting for the right time untuk buat satu moment and then come back. Now, perkara yang sama sedang berjalan. Sabar.
It's a lot of mouths to feed when everything's being taken from
you. Tengok dok Uranus dengan banner itu.
Again with the black shoes, just reacting to the Tyrant's Rage. The taunt lands on Yums, and that's the damage of the Glooms. Kelra picking up a turret for free as Onyx sold SRG away from that tier. Oh God, is Kai even waiting in these bushes again? No chance, no space for Innocent to farm.
It's, I mean, look at the bush. It's been the same for Uni too. He's barely able to move around. Early on, getting pushed in on
Eudora dengan
Keyboy's been loving just hanging out in these bushes, waiting for the next target to come along.
He is the bush.
He is the bush. Key bush.
He's a tree. Conceal from Keyboy. Look at the play again. Big jump now. He goes in with the flicker as well, but it's only Keyboy first crab down. They're able to get Keyboy, but now it's going to be Kelra with the Zaman Force. Popping him down. That's Uni in the back, going for the kill, finding one. The traitor Sky walks up, but Uni finally, a bit of retaliation, jumps on again, the Purify out, but now he's going to be on cooldown as Lutpi looks for the chase and finds the kill onto Uni.
I don't know if taking the death at the end of that was worth it. Finding Kelra at least is a saving grace. But the damage onto Cram, the burst damage of this team right now, with Kyrie being at 4-0 and 3. I mean, it's true. It is very reminiscent of how SRG was doing Onyx last game. But the problem is, I don't think Onyx is going to give him time to breathe. I don't think Ooh, Innocent in a bad spot.
He's going to have to flicker out of this, man. There's no way. He might not even flicker. He might just take it. Keyboy with the flicker of the rapid try. Innocent fed to
dia flicker ulti, bodoh.
Again, not given space to farm. Yums, body block from the rest. They feed another over to Kelra.
Sometimes you got to just take it, Mirko. Sometimes you got to
just accept your fate.
Innocent knows there's no escape there. Onyx moving on to the tier 2.
Onyx has never won against Selangor Red Giants.
SRG on the defense. Can Onyx pull this off here? After a grueling game 1 of pushing the limits, it just goes to show Onyx diversity right now. We can play the long haul. We can dominate in the early game. Just give us the chance right now. What can SRG do? Having the carry just makes this all so much harder too. And the fact we called it out at the beginning, taking a death early on, and now you've got 2 deaths, being unable to farm it is a long haul. The thing is it feels like it's been 12 or 13 minutes. It feels like they could get to late game in just a few minutes, but we are just breaking 9 minutes. We're talking, it could be another 5 or 6 minutes till Innocent even has a chance of really outputting damage, till Cram can actually hold down the front line. Onyx didn't really have the game in their hands until 18 or 19. That's a long way away.
Can SRG do what Onyx did to them in game number 1? Those are the questions that we need to ask right now. With this kind of composition, it's going to be difficult. They don't have the clear. Holy Shield already down, up top again. Now down below, Lutpi ushers those minion waves in to deal with the Holy Shield. Takes a bit of a beating, but it's all for the orange buff to be taken by Kai, who's 5 levels ahead. Use with the rage, but it's going to be responded over by Sons of the Black Shoes. Now as the taunt lands on Cram, and again it's Kelra. Oh, a big chop down thrown again, but he has to purify. Cram low, has to flicker back, and that's 2 big flickers as Kai secures the Lord.
They do bide some time though, clearing out the waves, but another wave is coming soon. But SRG doesn't have the greatest comp to defend. Yes, they have the carry to Shred, who has gotten in the Trinity, but still 1.5k gold behind. Taking a look at the jungle, it is a 4.1k gold lead. Uni just got his second item in, just got War Axe in.
Apa jadi tu? Barat punya ulti tadi. Kenapa dia buang kat depan ni?
SRG who knocked Onyx out of Group B in MSC 2024 with a 1-1 draw.
Well, revenge is here. It's in Onyx grasp. All they got to do is close this out. And last time SRG was a little bit too patient. Onyx is ready to kick in these doors. And whoa, yeah. Was it a flex or what is it, a misplay?
We'll see with the result of the game. Comes down to that. Depthulous welcome coming out onto the Uranus now with no
tak sempat doh, dia tak sempat. Telan belum buang dah mati.
Build up into the siege right now as they go over the top lane. Lutpi holding in the front. Is it going to be Kai with the dash in forward as Kelra jumps in again. The fracture lands on Yums.
Habis.
Cleared out. Black Shoes comes down. Uni goes down. Kiboy with a rapid drive to the back lane. It's not going to be Innocent with a pickup, but Onyx clean sweep. Solano Red Giants to make it a top 8.
And they don't just win it, they earn it. After game 1, pushing themselves to the limits, and then to prove they can finish things in style, they win game number 2 in a very quick fashion. You can see the smiles on their faces. Kelra, Keyboy, happy about it, because both of those teams were tested in this group stage. Almost every team in group stage had some rocky games. Nobody was a guarantee. Everything was earned. And Onyx will move forward.
They will. Top 8. Solano Red Giants.
Easy.
They will unfortunately be the ones eliminated. The key crushed today as well. The revenge was very late. 2024 was when it happened, when SRG knocked Onyx out of groups. It took them 2 whole years to regroup, to relearn, to improve. And fate had it. With this matchup, SRG dropped down early by Pro, Onyx dropped down late by Aurora Gaming. Into the last chance for both these teams. It looked good for SRG at the start of game 1.
SRG masih ada lagi ke? Ada.
It looked great for Onyx at the start of game 2.
SRG masih ada.
Yeah, they weren't wasting any time. They knew that they had the advantage. They didn't want to make the same mistakes that SRG made. And they were able to pull through. But with that game over, let's send it back to the stage. Rose, who we got up there?
Ini siapa Apa
Keyboy punya awet ke? Honestly guys, this is a matchup that we didn't see coming. Closing the group stages, we expected something like this in the knockout stages rather, but still Onyx secures a 2-0 bag up against Selangor Red Giants. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kyrie!
Nangis muncul Mil. Apalah macam santai je, nampak chill lah. Saya chill guys.
After finally finally getting your vengeance
Sebab
up against
waktu
SRG? Because if we
Viva saya
correctly,
tanya
they
kan,
dominated and defeated
what is your
you guys
prediction?
back
Aku
in
dah
MSC
cakap atas
2024
kertas
that
Onyx memang
ended your
kuat.
journey, and Kelra
Prestasi
last year's
semasa
journey
tidak
too for
meyakinkan
MSC
saya untuk
2025.
SRG
How do you feel
menang.
today?
Namun saya tetap sokong SRG. Saya tetap sokong. Sebab itu saya tak rasa macam sedih ke apa ke. Sebab prestasi semasa SRG susah nak menang. So it is expected. That's why saya rasa macam okay. So saya tak rasakan apa-apa macam hampa ke kecewa ke sedih ke, tak ada.
Champion teams in the
Tak ada.
You're the only one left right now.
Say 7.
Onyx is the only one left because 2024 champions are gone. 2025 champions are gone. What does this mean? Do you feel like it's coming back to Indonesia? Do you think it's coming back to Onyx?
I hope so. That's all I can say.
Now let's talk about game 1 just now, okay, Kyrie? Game 1, you guys were shaky. You guys were behind by a lot. You know, how did you guys kept yourself composed to be able to make a comeback to secure the win?
We just
Wow,
looked
CBTL.
at the enemy zero, the SRG zero, and they were using Paquito and Hilda, which are very good
Jangan
at
sambil
early game,
nangis
but
ketiknya bang. Enggak nangis. Ini abang lot lah, mana mungkin nangis.
So the plan was technically to let Kelra snowball as much
Abang
as
lot,
possible, give him
realistic
resources,
guy.
so that when the time comes, it's gonna be
Sekarang kita tinggal
him
support
and
Nangis
Vamos
bang lot. Kenapa tak pick Balerik? Itu harusnya Kadia yang jawab.
later to the draws after the last
Nangis dalam
match.
hati.
Am I
Enggak.
right? So
Tidak
you guys
sama
will be
sekali.
seated in seed 2 with all the 2-1 teams. The 2-0 teams will be picking. Who do you think will pick you guys today?
Musik.
I don't know really, but I hope it will be
diserang
Aurora.
kat ruangan komen.
Why do you want to meet
Tanya
Aurora
ayah,
Gaming
salam
again?
serumpun ya warga Indonesia.
Just because we didn't really lose that easily, you know, against them. And
I think
we
ada
have a
peluang
chance
doh.
against them.
Onyx lawan Aurora
You
balik.
guys were the only team that managed to push Aurora Gaming to a 2-1, and people
There
are
is a
saying
chance.
they are currently the strongest
Sebab
team
kalau
in MSC,
strongest
and if
2-1 sekarang ni Onyx
I
doh.
think we want to meet the best, no, Kyrie? So
Setuju
is there
ke?
any message for Aurora Gaming? Who knows? Maybe that will make them pick
Rain.
you later.
Apa dia bang?
Awak okey lagi tak?
Pasal
A
apa
message
dia?
to the fans.
Okey, sekarang ni yang 2-1 ada TS.
Okey.
Ada siapa lagi yang game kedua tadi?
Thank you so much. And I hope you guys
Pro.
keep supporting
Pro.
us in our next
Lepas tu ada Onyx. Dan selepas ini ada Falcon PH.
Okay.
So who do you think among these four are the strongest 2-1?
First question, Onyx.
Strongest dalam kalangan pemenang 2-1.
Okay, let's head to the back. Come on guys, follow me. It's
Lepas ni siapa
time to crush some
Falcon Mena,
keys.
Falcon PH.
Let's we head our way to the key crusher. Keyboy
Terus
will
kalau
be the
based on
one leading the
performance
pack.
sekarang macam Onyx
So,
je.
Keyboy,
Onyx.
you may head
So
to the
kau
key
rasa akankah ada tim 2-0 yang akan pilih Onyx mula-mula dulu? Takkan pilih aku rasa. Akan membiarkan dia sebagai orang yang last.
Saya rasa tak ada.
Tak ada. So it's going to be rematch Aurora and Onyx.
Red Giants in their journey this MSC
Bam.
HEWC 2026.
Aku rasa macam rematch Aurora Onyx.
As we show it to the camera.
Dan ketika itu berlaku, let's refight again Rain. Hari tu kemarin aku kalah dengan Rain. Aku pilih Onyx, dia pilih Aurora, aku kalah.
And with that, let us throw it over to the desk to
Bila
break down
hari-hari
what happened in
Kita
this
fokus
series.
support Vamos lah guys. Kita fokus support Vamos lah guys.
The hope of a returning champion. Now from 3
Tolong
at the start of MSC, it's gone
Onyx,
down to 1.
Aurora sekali lagi. Bring it on. Guys, yang baru sampai, thank you untuk YT. Yang mana yang belum subscribe, mohon untuk tekan button subscribe. Terima kasih. Terima kasih juga kepada warga-warga TT yang mana yang belum follow saya, bantu saya follow. Nak pergi ke 90,000. Call Simon, klarifikasi SRG membantai Onyx. Dia udah Aceh guys. Tapi Vamos boleh pilih awal enemy. Ya, Vamos boleh pilih. So dia boleh pilih pro e-sport kalau dia nak.
Warga YT yang belum subscribe dulu guys, bantuan
Dua bekas juara sudah pulang. Tapi saya tak setuju lah. Val Valenoid SRG buat malu nama Malaysia. Dia macam ni guys. Akan ada masa mana-mana pasukan sampai masa orang kata masa yang mereka struggle and they are not winning. So janganlah kata memalukan. SRG lah yang menaikkan nama Malaysia. So just because of one loss kan tak lepas ke knockout stage, biar mereka carilah jawapan. But yes, loss. Poor run. Boleh katakan perjalanan mereka yang sangat poor run. Macam mana nak bagi tahu? Kalau dalam bahasa Melayu apa? It was a poor run. Perjalanan yang apa bahasa yang dalam bahasa Melayu? Kan memalukan.
5 dari someone Bangalore perasan tak bila bos Simon tak ada serang Malcolm X ada moral uski reset kalau kalah nak Malcolm X daya nak comeback. And Long satu panggil serang datang podcast Toda.
Perasaan tak bila bos Simon tak ada macam SRG tak ada moral untuk reset kalau kalah nampak macam tak ada daya nak comeback. Dan saya satu panggillah SRG untuk podcast. SRG untuk podcast saya dah contact, cuma mereka sekarang ni busy dengan MSC apa semua. Saya tak tahu dengan kekalahan atau tak lepas ke knockout stage apakah mereka kan barisan management akan setuju untuk datang kan. It is all kalau mereka setuju untuk datang saya okey. Kalau mereka tak setuju kata saya tak nak pergi mana-mana podcast ke apa ke, so kita tak boleh nak paksa guys. Tapi saya akan cuba. Sebab boleh katakan selepas Team Ray hanya tinggal SRG. Sebelum saya nak meneruskan pergi ke Indonesia, saya akan pergi ke Jakarta untuk berjumpa Ko Ed dan juga Pak Ape, Ko RRQ Tora dan juga BTR MY.
Get them where they were hoping for. On the side of Malaysia and SRG, well, they're going to have to be content with their 5-time PL champions and that championship.
Tapi kenapa Barat? Jangan komen saya diserang.
Enemy macam tahu semua benda. Kita tak ready. Kita punya XP senang kena gang, goal lane kita senang kena gang.
Almost pilih BTR je lah. Mana boleh.
Coach Becky from SRG.
Alright, let's listen.
You could give us a little bit of information as to what happened in that match against Onyx.
For the song.
I think what happened in the match is, I think that we were very confident going to the game 1. We did not manage to really win that game 1. Going to game 2, I think the adjustment was not the best because I think we were left behind in the meta as well because we were trying to adapt. So I think in the game 2, it was just too hard to play. Yeah.
After game 1, were the players kind of down? I mean, considering you had a big lead and then you weren't able to close it.
When we come to the backstage, I see all my players are still in a good mood. Actually, going to game 2, are still in a good mood. I think when it comes to game 2, I will just say that our strategy did not work. And that was the main reason why we lose in the game 2. Yeah.
Okay, so the strategy didn't work out in game number 2 as well. And this is, I don't know if this is a sensitive question or not, but I'm just going to ask. What did you think about the fielding of a new person in the jungle? It was Sakai's before, and then we saw the substitute yesterday for Uni, and then Uni's playing today. What happened there?
Because we wanted to play Skies for this tournament, so we started him.
Okay.
But going through when it comes to here, and then when it comes to practice, when it comes to tournament, things are not really going well. So we tried to fight Uni today, and then because Uni, he's also very, I would say very talented. And then I think that yesterday it was the time that we should let him try and see how far we can go. Yeah, then that's where we try to play Uni. But in my perspective, I think both of them are really amazing jungler.
I agree. And Uni did really well.
Yeah.
In that last game, right?
Yeah.
So what are you going to tell all your players after this when you get to meet them?
Well, I get to meet them, I'll say that I'm still really proud of how much they have gave. And then there was a lot of discussion. There's like, this team has always been quite like a big part, like big family for me. So we really care about each other. We love each other. So I just felt like
what I can do is I just have to be better, you know. I just have to be able to lead them better, think about what I can do for them better, and then, yeah, let's come back from these losses and take it as a huge experience and learning. Yeah.
That's what we want to hear. Very excited and anticipating the next international performance from SRG, obviously. But Coach, I know it's done here for SRG, but obviously there's still another Malaysian representative still fighting for their life here, Vamos. Do you perhaps have a message to Vamos who's still trying to get that trophy?
For Vamos, it's great that we have another really good Malaysian representative in this tournament. You guys are really strong. You guys are getting a momentum. And then especially when it comes to Aero, I really see how well you are playing this tournament. You are really a shining bright jungler in our region right now. So let's keep that momentum and then make Malaysia proud. Maybe this time you guys will be the champion for us.
Amen, amen. I think everyone out there is proud. And talking about everyone out there, do you have a message to the SRG fans that has, you know, supported you from zero to now?
So for the SRG fans, thank you very much for always supporting us, especially when we are having a hard time as well. But I know in this tournament we really underperformed and that we did not deliver up to the expectation. I'm really sorry about that. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't need to say that I would take a blame, but people, you know, this is just part of the game. And then, yeah, we really did badly. And then, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah.
Thank you, Coach. I know this was not an easy interview to do, so we really appreciate it. Once again, good luck for your future journey. Thank you so much for your
big
hard work here at MSC.
Live alongside NKBGSRG Menning.
Well, wishing the other Malaysian representatives proud. Team Vamos Aero 404, maybe one of the stars of this tournament so far. Certainly look like they could make a run for grand finals. SRG, a nice exit interview with Ozo Becky, their analyst. And big thank you again for everyone who does this for us. Not easy to do. Rimar, I want to come back to you because we talked
thank you someone for the donation ya. Dia tanya apakah Vamos boleh sampai final. Boleh. Hurdle mereka adalah Aurora. Kalau mereka menang pick first opponent mereka dan menang, the next stage adalah Aurora maupun Onyx. Saya rasa Aurora dengan Onyx akan bertemu. Kan? So kalau Onyx dapat membalas dendam, then Onyx akan menunggu. So perjalanan tu ada, peluang tu masih ada dengan kurang pengalaman Vamos di peringkat international, terutamanya player-player mereka. If they can keep the momentum, they can reach final. Alright. Alasan TLPH lah. Alamak, alasan TLPH lah. Come on lah, takkan lah alasan tak dapat adapt dekat meta dan nampak Bellery itu pun takkan. Setuju juga dengan someone kan. Memang coach sendiri pun mengaku yang mereka belum adapt dengan the current meta, but at the same time persoalan juga harus ditanya. Kalau sebelum-sebelum ni kita harus selalu tanya kenapa link Bellery lepas, dan hari ni berlaku benda yang sama. Only the coach knows. Kan? Vitality pun ada lagi. Ya, Vitality dekat bawah. Vitality ataupun kiri kanan lah kita katakan. So katalah kalau Vamos dengan Aurora, kiri, belah sini Yangon dan juga Vitality. Okay, so Vamos, Aurora, Yangon, Vitality menunggu macam ini. Masing-masing 4 pasukan ni akan memilih lawan mereka. Dan pemenang ini akan berjumpa di semifinal. Yangon, pemenang Yangon dan juga Vitality akan berjumpa di semifinal. Faham tak? Faham ke? Ketam ni.
Support Vamos. Thank you Z.
Faham kan ketam ini?
Thank you Z.
In the end for them, they just didn't get a favorable matchup in the
faham ke tak?
It could have gone also SRG's way.
Okay, korang tak layan tu aku punya explanation. Kejap lagi siapa-siapa tanya selepas ini siapa lawan siapa, ini itu, aku mencarut seorang-seorang. Apa dia, Frost?
You need to watch out for future drafts coming from the Lilia and the Nolan together. You know that Onyx wanted to play this fast because they even closed it out or started it off with a Harith coming on making the excuse me. You knew that they were just going going to go for pedal to the metal aggro. Now I go back to the pick yet again. I know it's meta. I'm not saying it's terrible, but we've seen two.
Don't worry bang, Lord Vamos Era 404 will make all Malaysian proud. No, for me, aku dah bagi tahu awal-awal sekiranya Vamos lepas pergi ke top 8 pun, saya sebagai antara orang yang melaungkan halau Vamos daripada MPL Top, saya dah cukup happy. Kalau dia orang pergi ke semi-final, lagi saya happy. Kalau dia orang pergi ke grand final, lagi saya happy. Kalau menang, sumpah sangat happy. Tapi perjalanan mereka so far good, just nice. But dengan current performance, prestasi semasa, actually they can do better. They can go far. Mereka lagi boleh pergi. Doakan je. Ngopi bang, layan satu tandingan lagi. Ya. Selepas ini Falcon Mena, Falcon PH. Vitality. Ya. Cuman Vitality dan Vamos dia dua bracket yang berbeza. So kalau nak berjumpa, mesti jumpa di grand final.
Don't forget about it, just revisit.
Okay, Abang Lot.
Ya.
Abang tak rasa macam bangga macam ketika MPL Talk macam orang kata boleh kita katakan predicted this improvement from Vamos.
Betul.
No comment bang Lord.
Aku akan klik balik semua yang halau Vamos nanti.
Kita walaupun nampak main-main tapi kita jujur cakap kita nampaklah journey dia orang improvement tu.
Yes. So saya akan minta editor nanti bila dah ni kan, okey daripada week pertama bila start week bila kan aku halau Vamos tu kan, okey clip week 2, week 3, week 4. Tak habis-habis sampai ke grand final aku masih lagi dengan Vamos. Kan klik sampai ke MSC semua klip.
Okay guys, next
Claim. Ini masanya untuk claim.
Bang, kenapa Eudora pakai sprint?
Bang, kenapa Eudora pakai sprint? Tak tahu lah. Kenapa Eudora pakai sprint Frost.
Okay guys. Jom guys, kita nampak last match lah guys. Speechless lah.
Kenapa Eudora pakai sprint?
Cuba bayangkan. Eudora
Fusion, please mute Kejap YG spamming boleh K.
Frost, please. Elok bapak-bapak ke?
WGGEKK.
Dah, aku punya soalan tu.
Okay, sambung.
Kenapa Eudora pakai sprint? Dia tengah menjawab.
Okay.
Bila bapak-bapak tengah bercakap, anak nak masuk minta izin.
Dah lah, tak payahlah. Kau explain, Rin. Kau explain. Kau tahu kan? Kau explain. Kenapa Eudora buat sprint? Kau explain. Aku dah tak nak cakap dengan Rin ni, sumpah tu.
Fugar nos bota e meiota, troca as rotas pras casinhas do mar.
ABG Lord Troll Kuat Kilo. Asal ABG Lord. Saya baru masuk DH.
Bukan saya tak marah korang tu. Okey, silakan Frost. Wih. Apa pasal semua senyap?
Fugar nos bota e meiota, troca as rotas pras casinhas do mar. Na zona leste sempre é nós que toca.
Frost dah hilang tu. Ustaz Frost hilang, merajuk. Anak buat bapak merajuk. Apa ni Rin?
Merajuk.
Rin, kau buat bapak merajuk dah Rin, bapak Frost. Dua-dua merajuk. Pergi mampus dua-dua. Nah, kita keluar.
TGAH Menangas.
Kita keluar daripada DC, pergi merajuk lah.
ABG Lord Kenneth Sidai hahaha.
Dah, aku keluar DC. Ingat dua-dua orang boleh merajuk. Ingat aku tak boleh merajuk. Aku tak ada merajuk. Pergi mampus dua-dua. Baru dia orang tahu.
Tepi Buku Cattle.
Aku tutup DC. Baru dia orang tahu.
I just cut mid lah.
Boleh tengok aku tak
guys? Ada mic check tu.
Rainada Legi dalam BC.
Aku stand dua, aku stand dua.
Mati. Aku aman.
Ada mic check tu.
Aman banget, bro. Boleh dah? Lagi?
Boleh. Sampai tak belum.
Menang dah.
Link dia parah.
Baik.
Final series of the day.
Itu bila punya tu?
Game semalam.
Oh, game semalam. Kenapa dia tunjuk game semalam punya? Bang Lok merajuk pergi track. Oh, gitu.
Sedapkan hati.
Oh, dia sedapkan hati Itu lawan Giki. Itulah kenapa dia nak tunjuk lawan Giki tu Ya, match tu ngapain dia view anjir? Mau sedapkan hati SRG ke apa? Sepatutnya dia kata bang, sedih ni. Santai guys. Normal. Untuk penyokong-penyokong yang baru, yang tak pernah rasa lagi kekecewaan sebegitu rupa, inilah sukan. Ada masanya di atas, ada masanya bukan kata di bawah. Tak sempat duduk di bawah dah keluar. Inilah dia. Jadi terima. Belajar untuk go through semua situasi. Benda ni akan mematangkan lagi korang sebagai peminat, fans. And so nobody's
Diorg Blom Legi champion.
rehat nak reda dulu.
2 ayat X berapa?
Lord, apa itu arti beria? Beria gini bang. Like ngomong banyak. Ngomong banyak. Beria. Banyak cakap beria. Banyak ngomong. Ya. Mirip lah. Macam bacot je bang. Bukan.
BYK Karina.
Dia beria banyak cakap. Banyak cakap. Kenapa Red bang? Pergi tandas ke? Kenapa? Apa kena dengan tu? Halo, saya dari Indonesia. Welcome guys. Para teman-teman daripada Indonesia, selamat datang. Jangan lupa untuk bantu saya follow, bantu saya subscribe.
Menangis buku cattle.
Playoff bila? Hari Rabu. Ini last match of the day. Okay, ini last match of the day dan kemudian kita akan ada undian di mana pasukan-pasukan yang dah 2-0 akan memilih pasukan yang menang hari ini. Yang menang hari ini adalah Team Spirit, Pro Esport, Onyx dan yang sekarang ini. So 4 pasukan ini akan dipilih lawannya oleh siapa? Vamos, Yangon, Vitality, Aurora. Okay. Saya nak ambil cuti esok Bang Lot sebab dia merajuk dengan Sun. Adakah PH balik? Ini aku predict. Ini predict Falcon PH. Tapi kalau Falcon PH kalah, ini satu tamparan yang macam tak kena tampar kiri kanan tu. Tim PH. Okey, saya nak berasap jap.
At this stage, is there a team that would feel that despair more than any other in this matchup, or do both teams at this point feel like we played well, we're okay with how we did, we'd love to do more, but
game ni tak penting bang. Kalau Falcon menang pun Falcon. Ya betul. Siapa menang pun Falcon yang menang. Siapa kalah pun Falcon yang kalah. Yang menang pun Falcon, yang kalah pun Falcon. Awal fogging Bang Lot. Actually expected lah guys. Saya memang expect SRG tak lepas. Semalam bila saya cakap kan, ada yang kata saya ni tak patriotik, saya ni pengkhianat. Ya. Kemarin mereka minta saya prediksi. Saya bilang Onyx akan menang. Fans SRG marah. Kata saya ni pengkhianat. Saya bilang Saya hanya predik, tapi mendukungnya tetap SRG. Saya di label pengkhianat. Sedih. Jadi saya isap rokok je. Guys, saya nak pergi toilet kejap Ya, data. Mengikut data lah. Apa pendapat pokok? Ban je lah kalau tak nak ambil pakai. Cari follower Indo lah tu. Aku dah ada follower ramai tu daripada Indo. Saya dah ada ramai. Saya tak perlu nak menunggang untuk nak cari follower daripada Indo. Apa macam, bos? Tak berapa bagus lah, bos. Pomo lah kau ni, Kahama. Kahara. Dari first game 80 e-sport tu saya dah nampak bendung perjalanan SRG. Setuju.
Terima ya fakta ABG Lord Kakap.
Sekejap Saya nak toilet jap.
If you're not in sync, then you guys basically can hit each other with it. So if all are good, I want you guys to line up. The first question, if you can time travel, would you rather go to the past or the future? Go. Hey, he wants to go to the future. He wants to see what's up. All right, so this one is going to be tricky. If you have to choose one for your life, would you rather never listen to music again or never watch videos again? 3, 2, 1, go. You're really not the same as them. Okay, for the next one. Would you rather give up your phone
Arcadia Dari Tahan Lepis Laji Macam 2.
Phone or bed? In 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Who needs sleep, right? Who needs sleep? We got 2 more. This is Jungle Heroes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, finally, you're the different one. It's better. I agree. That one is better. The last one. Say you guys have been caught. 1v5. Who would you trust to save you guys? Flap or Haji? In 3, 2, 1, go. Of course you have to trust Haji, right? Of course. All right, so it looks like it's not super in sync. Have the hammer. Whack your team. There you go. This is Team Falcons. I gotta say, all the teams love this one. We'll see you guys next time.
Hello, welcome back.
Hits right there. The stealth assassin, I love it. Team Falcons PH, a little out of
Anti message tak nak lah.
All fun and jokes in that one. I'm sure they'll be in sync in game when we get started. And that turns our attention over to Team Falcons again, but this side, the MENA representative. Remember, GK Esports.
Oh, Kit pun buat cakap macam tu. Tak faham meta.
At Sikisi18_XNAK.
Nana yang balas tak nak.
Those teams could make it to MSC. Finally getting here, they've now put themselves on the door to be
Kit pun buat cakap sebenarnya betul tu.
MSC ni tahan betul 2 MCM FIFA. Legend SMUA out a wall.
Kita tengok SRG dekat GOF. Ada satu lagi tournament sebelum mereka pulang. Apakah mereka dapat belajar something daripada tournament ini di GOF nanti?
I'm good, but yeah, I'm nervous.
Nervous. Okay, so can we talk about that a little bit? Why are you nervous?
Yeah, because of course the enemy is Team Philippines again, and of course.
Cara MLBB terbuka ini.
Sekurang-kurangnya salah satu daripada mereka akan menaikkan diri ke peringkat seterusnya. Jadi ada extra point berjaya untuk dimiliki untuk sampai ke peringkat knockout stage.
Tipu dosa masuk api neraka. Lepas tu kau punya ayat baru akhir dia. Bang, tak kena dengan nama tu bang. Tak kena dengan nama tu bang. Tahu awak marah tapi janganlah sampai tahap macam tu.
At Tipu Dosa Masak Api Naraka Sabar.
Itu pun dosa juga tu marah macam tu.
Tipu Dosa Masak Api Naraka Da Bang JGN spamming.
Ya, tidak, saya nak bagi tahu kat dia itu pun dosa juga. Masuk api neraka juga tu. Kalau tipu pun dosa masuk api neraka, apatah lagi memaki orang.
Sebab kita tak naklah
dosa juga.
Pernah mengambil kira langsung mengenai
nak ingatkan awak. Kot awak lupa, bukan tipu je tahu.
Sekarang ini
bukan tipu je tahu masuk api neraka.
Tempat pertama adalah
Tu mencarut maki macam ni pun masuk api neraka juga nanti.
Dengan Team Vision dan tempat ketiga lah AG.
Kot awak lupa.
Nomor 1 Team Falcon
At
juara
keep
bertahan
smile
berada
2 minus
di
0.
tangga
Kat
kelima
ada
bersama.
sini pula tak ada pula yang hina bang. Ada je. Normal lah bang tu.
SRG Kala.
Ada.
Organisasi besar di Malaysia yang akan mengambil serius ataupun memandang berat tentang penganjuran ataupun penglibatan kelab untuk dalam e-sport World Club ini sendiri bakal dilangsungkan. Jadi sebab benda ni akan memberiakan lagi industri e-sport kita secara tak langsung, bukan kita fokuskan kepada
Okey dah dia dah senyap dah. Okey dah dia dapat dah mesej yang saya sampaikan. Dia dapat mesej saya sampaikan, dia dah atas faham. Apalah mak saya nangis dengan SRG kalah ni, first time tengok Messi dan SRG kalah. Oh ya ke lah ciannya mak. It's okay. Nanti beli es krim tu mak. Lah tak ada bawa-bawa tim dari Europe nak join Sinempel Malaysia ke? Tak ada bang, untuk sampai 2029 tak ada, itulah 8 pasukan.
Ada lagi manifesto daripada mana-mana untuk bawa ke e-sport World Cup ke Malaysia?
Tak ada lagi.
Belum ada lagi. Rasa itu boleh untuk diguna pakai. Tapi apa-apa pun
Safros kena serang kat track. Nak kena kesian ke pada muka dengan dia bang. Kenapa?
Saksikan. Untuk ada dengar ketukan gendang disusuli dengan
Kenapa
World Cup.
Kalau tak nak kalau nak dengar siu, kita boleh mungkin pergi ke Portugal.
Tapi tengok Kram main barat tadi macam tak selesa, dia telan pun dekat tembok.
Kita mengharapkan yang ada,
if you ask me lah kan, kalau nak letak ranking yang paling bagi mata saya saya rasa antara yang paling tak perform ataupun underperform lah, senang cerita underperform lah, Kram paling underperform. Yang kedua Skies. Dan semua ni boleh juga disebabkan draft yang mereka tak boleh nak execute. Hero-hero yang diberi tu macam dia susah nak rotate, susah nak ke depan.
Ibarat pipit dengan enggang.
Is that draft or mereka sendiri sebenarnya underperform? It could be a lot of reasons.
Tapi kedua-duanya adalah halang sih.
Ya.
Itu yang mungkin
draft tu susah nak main. Yang draft tadi tu memang susah nak main, tapi sebelum-sebelum tu pun ada juga.
Kalau ikut cara barat.
Okay, back kepada Syah. Kenapa dia orang kata Sun Beria nak SRG kalah?
Saya rasa itu bukan pada barat lah. Itu lebih ke arah South American. Mungkin Helang Junior da Silva dos Santos.
Ya ke? Kita tengok balik match yang dia cast tadi.
Menghadapi kesukaran.
Okey, kita tengok sebelum start kita tengok sikit. Betul ke cara dia cast tu nakkan SRG kalah?
Tak ada pancingan untuk menggunakan Black Shoes, tapi langsung tidak ditekan Purify pada Suns. 206 sekarang ni, hampir 100.
Senyap balot dukung Onyx kan? Ya, saya antara pendukung Onyx.
Dikeluarkan oleh pemain ini. Lagi menyukarkan tugas Cram dan juga tugas Fumes untuk mendapatkan mana-mana.
Saya support tim Malaysia, tim Indonesia saya dukung.
Tiganya dipancing hanyalah untuk melarikan diri, bukan nak melakukan setup. Kita kena mengharapkan sekarang ni apa yang boleh dilaksanakan dari segi pertahanan.
Luffy, satu gerakan yang cukup respect, tapi kali ini Ram ditumbangkan walaupun berjaya menelan seorang pemain. Berbaki 4 pemain, baki sedikit saja peluang. Ratusan yang cukup rendah untuk pertahanan dilaksanakan. Lord masih lagi ada minion cuba untuk masuk ke arah Crystal. Crystal terbuka luas, Onyx ada peluang untuk tamatkan permainan SRG. Perjalanan mereka berakhir di lower bracket semi-final bagi grup stage 02. Lawanan yang bakal menghantui penyokong-penyokong gergasi merah. Usaha mereka cukup hebat sehingga ke tahap ini. Musim demi musim yang mereka lalui, halangan yang mereka temui. Dan ini mungkin waktunya untuk rehat. Mereka nikmati. Berehatlah sang gergasi. Dan kita berikan sepenuh apresiasi atas usaha mereka di MSC kali ini.
Ya, kita boleh katakan
And
perjalanan
Mr.
yang
Hugo Boys lol.
penuh onak dan duri.
You can tell the regional battles are incredibly important here in MLBB and MSC 26.
Mana Gas nak SRG kalah tu? Tak, biasalah, aku dengar biasa je. Let me open
That
stretch.
is fighting for their only representative. Please join me in welcoming Team Falcons Mana.
Cry Bake Do SRG.
The last Mana representative remaining at MSC
For you.
26 joins us on stage for a mirror battle for the ages. After defeating Ignite Gaming and putting in good work versus Vamos, all eyes are on this match. That could be historic.
Terima kasih Reza for the nasi lemak. Kenyang kita makan.
Whatever happens today, history will be written. And no matter what happens today, Team Falcons will win.
That's a perfect way to put it, Rose. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, so you know what? Teams, you may now take your seats and of course place your keys. And of course, captains, don't forget to meet in the middle. A brother going up against a brother. This will be an interesting match for sure.
Either calling it sister or we got the save at the end of it. That's all we needed.
Ooh, this is an exciting match. I think it's going to be a chaotic way to end the group stages. So with that, let us head on over to the Land of Dawn.
There is something they not telling us for real.
Okay. Itulah. Kita boleh katakan masukan kedua-dua Falcons. Mungkin ada satu ni imposter Tafros. Siapakah yang the real Falcon? Kalau abang kata Eminem, the real Falcon, please stand up.
Sit. Kena saya tahan dah tu.
Ha?
Yang tu aku tak tahan lah, yang tu aku tak tahan lah.
Sorry tu. Alright.
Nampak ada yang dah stand up, Sit.
Stand up. Falcon PH. Okay, alright. Jadi persoalan, okay, ini di luar topik ataupun di luar apa yang bakal berlaku sekejap lagi. Walaupun dia sebenarnya related juga. Kenapa Falcon tidak mempunyai dua jersey yang berbeza? Faham tak?
Sebab dia memang samakan untuk AWC.
I mean home dan away.
Oh.
Di kala mereka ada dua pasukan yang bertanding di MSC itu satu. Mereka merupakan defending champion untuk EWC itu satu. Jadi saya menyangkakan sepatutnya akan ada, sebab kalau ni jersey ni kalau daripada perspektif orang yang memang main dengan design, kalau orang ada jersey home as colour hijau berat ni atau hijau gelap ni, diorang boleh gunakan putih hijau tak untuk away.
Tapi baju ni grand lah, Sid. Mungkin atas sebab protokol dan sebagainya lah, saya tak tahu lah kan. Mungkin sebab short tournament, kita tahu kejohanan di WC ni lebih ke arah pertandingan yang singkat.
Faham.
Atas faktor ianya juga hanyalah sebahagian daripada eSports World Cup. Jadi mereka tidak ingin berbelanja berlebihan. Lebih baik fokus untuk merchandise di kejohanan MPL MENA dan Philippines bagi musim seterusnya. Bercakap mengenai perkara tersebut, jangan lupa untuk korang beli juga tiket bagi MPL Malaysia musim ke-18. Pastinya kita dah saksikan jersey-jersey yang ditampilkan. Ada jersey away yang sudah pun dirilis oleh Vamos sebagai salah satu desain terbaik juga.
Untuk dekat dalam, adakah design jersey Vamos dekat EWC akan jadi design Vamos ke MPL nanti?
Oh tidak. Ini memang specialnya dia sampaikan sangat limited, Sid. Sangat limited.
Masa yang awak pergi dekat event Vamos, adakah awak berpeluang melihat yang lebih dekat?
Memang berpeluang. Saya tengok depan mata lah lepakan dorang kan. Tengok era pakai. Saya tanyalah ada untuk saya satu tak? Ada.
Oh, jangan tanya era. Era dia.
Era dia.
Dekat bawah.
Dekat bawah.
Kita bercakap tentang kos kan. Alright, Fini, Link dan juga Baleric telah dibantu keluar oleh Falcon MENA, sementara Falcon Atlas, Freya dan juga Marcel. Just nak clear kat sini, saya kata ini antara perlawanan yang ada ban keluar Balearic.
Ada ban keluar Balearic? Oh.
Sebab game-game sebelum ini susah untuk kita tengok mereka ban keluar Balearic, tetapi responnya adalah pengambilan Selena dan juga Venus.
Di waktu-waktu sebegini sih, pastinya lagu Hazama kuat didendangkan. Lagu ya, lagu yang itu. Apa sebab goyang?
Ya. Tapi sekarang ni dah tak ada lagu Hazama, kemungkinan kita akan dengar lagu daripada Selena Gomez. Kerana Selena tak diambil oleh Falcon Philippine. Dia orang nampak susah lawan dengan Selena. Valentina, dua useless ulti boleh diambil dan mereka ambil Cho terlebih dahulu bersama-sama dengan Alice.
Oh,
fokuskan kepada DEXP dan juga di bahagian roam untuk Falcon Mena. Menarik.
Mena. Nampak macam ada peluang untuk mengambil good lane terlebih dahulu seperti Cloud. Sangat-sangat relevan sekarang. Cloud terus ke untuk Falcon? So Marco ataupun nak ambil jungle? Kalau kita tengok tadi Nolan macam Onyx memberikan sedikit jawapan. Kadang-kadang tertanya-tanya adakah pasukan-pasukan ini bersempat ataupun berkesempatan untuk menyaksikan pusingan sebelum mereka. Mengikut pengalaman saya jarang lah sebenarnya. Pastinya agak sedikit fokus tapi kadang-kadang terintai dan mereka ambil sih, mereka ambil.
Rasa mungkin cukup sekadar mengintai dan itu dah cukup untuk memberikan gambaran penuh. Mana mungkin Nolan ini adalah salah satu pilihan yang baik untuk beraksi, tapi kita kena ingat dan kita kena faham kenapa Nolan boleh beraksi dengan begitu baik kalau dapat snowball, dan itu yang diperlukan. Dan apabila mereka fokus kepada snowball, Nolan adalah hero yang hero di pasal early game. Jadi orang dah boleh untuk bermain dengan lebih baik di bahagian late game. Mereka dah tak perlu Kais pagi makan pagi, Kais petang makan petang.
Kais punya Kais. Kita tengok dulu sampai habis.
Diorang keluarkan Haris.
Masuk sis, masuk tu.
Masuk. Terima kasih Sampros. Apa yang takkan masuk adalah clean. Itu telah pun di-ban keluar oleh Falcon Philippine bersama-sama dengan hero yang terakhir. Diorang akan, adakah Moskov?
Saya rasa Cloud perlu untuk di-ban keluar, tapi Moskov itu adalah pilihan yang cukup baik. Kalau Cloud di-ban keluar, pastinya akan menjadi pilihan keempat bagi pasukan Falcon Philippine. Dan ini juga membuka peluang sekiranya pasukan Falcon Philippine inginkan satu hero yang boleh melakukan tangkapan, kerana kebanyakan hero-hero yang menggunakan Purify tidak akan dimasuk oleh pasukan Falcon Mena. Tetapi nampak gaya macam mereka akan ambil carry itu nanti dengan pengambilan Chow untuk troll. Kombinasi bersama dengan Chow carry itu mungkin akan menjadi pilihan utama.
Tapi mereka mengeluarkan Valentina ini menunjukkan kemungkinan di bahagian room akan ada hero yang berikan impact besar dekat bahagian
Minotaur ke? Adakah Minotaur?
Minotaur menarik. Jadi kalau mereka ambil Minotaur, diorang tak ambil Cloud, diorang
Pak Saji.
Bagi saya sih, selain daripada sabit yang diketengahkan untuk melakukan satu counter ke atas Balearic,
Mudi Witang.
Minotaur juga boleh. Kalau kita fikirkan ikut logik,
Falcon pun band pokok.
kerbau mungkin akan makan rumput. Jadi segala akal
Di band pokoknya
hanya
guys.
menjadi satu makanan untuk Minotaur.
Tapi Minotaur dah di-ban keluar.
Cantik nampak. Saya kalau bab-bab benda macam ni, saya nampak je macam kacip dalam berborak. Tapi benda ni semua masuk di akal semua. Masuk di akal.
Frostbot apa dekat situ?
Yang tak masuk di akal sekarang ni
Wih.
adalah
Ngopi Bang Lot? Ada.
kita akan menyaksikan. Okay,
Coffee bean.
kita fokuskan kepada Cloud terlebih dahulu.
Aku tadi dah keluar DC. Rain tak cari aku duk.
Verifikasi yang akan dilaksanakan oleh Cloud. Nak pakai Melissa dah sakit.
Malam bintang Bengkulu. Setakat ni yang nampak solid boleh pergi jauh Aurora Turki. Ya. Aurora, Vitality, Vamos. Tiga ini sangat solid Tapi antara Aurora dengan Vamos, salah satu je yang boleh layak pergi ke Grand Final.
Harry Lilia.
Oh Lilia. Back sana pada pendapat saya. Zusin.
Dia boleh.
Habislah Coach Lin memang kata Falcon PH akan menang ni. Moskov bersama dengan Zusin.
Ya, menang. Ring nangis ke keluar di sini. Dah aku yang keluarkan. Aku keluar.
Dah ada Moskov. Moskov tu kita dah predict betul. Sekarang ni hero untuk Ogwen pula.
Okey, selepas match ni akan ada draw di mana saya bagi tahu turutan tim yang akan memilih lawan mereka dulu. Vamos akan memilih dulu siapakah lawan mereka. Diikuti oleh Yangon. Kemudian Vitality dan Aurora takkan memilih. Aurora terus dapat. Okey. Sebab bila 3 dah pilih, yang bakinya pergi ke Aurora.
Demon dok.
Agak-agak Vamos pilih siapa bang? Di antara Pro Esport, Team Spirit, Onyx dan pemenang match ini. So, kalau tanya saya, dia boleh memilih Spirit lagi sekali sebab dia pernah menang. Tapi dia juga meminta untuk lawan Pro. Sekiranya benar mereka mau lawan Pro, pilihlah Pro. Saya rasa antara dua itu je. Mereka akan memilih antara dua ini sahaja. Saya rasa.
Kata orang patah sayap Raja Wali.
Mereka tidak akan memilih Falcon PH ataupun Onyx.
Jadi ayo sama-sama kita masuk ke
Dan dua ini salah satunya mesti dapat dekat Aurora. Aurora, Onyx, saya rasa. Okey saya predict Yangon akan memilih Spirit. Kalau Spirit dan juga Yangon, Spirit dan juga Pro akan menjadi dua pilihan utama. Bermaksud Vitality akan berjumpa Falcon lagi sekali. Ui, dia boleh jadi rematch.
Itu macam gerakan signature dia sih.
Dia boleh jadi rematch. Onyx, Aurora, Falcon sama Vitality. Boleh jadi rematch.
Itu antara dalam silibus dia.
Dan kalau Vamos pilih Spirit juga rematch dan Yangon pilih semua rematch. Boleh jadi semua rematch. Sekiranya Vamos pilih Team Spirit, yang lainnya semua boleh jadi rematch. Semuanya pernah main. Masing-masing pernah main.
Jadi itu macam sama Zid. Macam agak deja vu. Agak deja vu Zid.
Tanya sama pokok, apa sebab goyang? Nanti jawab pokok, SRG tak ban. Okey, saya dah tolong nyanyikan lagu tu. GOS start bila 2 bulan. Saya dah tolong Saya dah tolong dia dah type. Nov dah type. Jadi saya tolong nyanyikan. Tiba-tiba Yangon pick Onyx macam mana bang? Tapi high possibility mereka akan pilih.
Sekarang ini untuk Selina daripada
tak mungkin doh. Onyx kuat. Saya dah bilang kalau yang 2-1 ini Onyx yang paling kuat sekarang. So you need to gamble to play against Onyx.
Petal dimulakan.
Yang 2-1 Onyx paling kuat.
Balik berundur. Ketika waktu mengambil buff terlebih dahulu.
Tapi ini peluang terbaik kepada pasukan.
So kalau Onyx tidak dipilih oleh mana-mana pasukan dan Onyx pergi ke atas lawan Aurora, berkemungkinan besar Indo sama Indo Grand Final tu pun ada peratusan yang tinggi. Onyx Vitality. Baik, betul schedule SRG dengan Vamos. Ya.
Tambah masa demi masa. Sekiranya pihak Kemina tidak berhati-hati.
Tengok Falcons yang berjaya untuk mendapatkan satu kill, tapi kali ini stun terkena ke arah Kavin. Kavin nyawa digunakan dengan cukup banyak, tapi masih lagi terselamat daripada serangan Falcons Filipin.
Falcon lawan Falcon
Jungle mula untuk untuk dirusuh ni Sid.
Falcon lawan Falcon. Yang menang pun Falcon, yang kalah pun Falcon.
Hampir mula menjauhi ni, dah perbezaan satu level.
Tu tak dapat. Dapat kayu Reynolds tu.
Akan dia baik. Laksanakan sementara tadi. Tapi apa kita ingin melihat sekali bagaimana respon yang boleh dilaksanakan.
Ada yang gepuk Pak Gembos kat di sana? Ada. Jujur di sini lagi sedap. Mungkin sebab saya orang Malaysia, mulai makan Pak Gembos sama ayam gepuk Pak Gembos ini di sini. Jadi saya lebih suka di sini. Saya pernah makan di Jakarta. Saya kurang suka. Tapi di Malaysia enak.
Terkena setap selero Haji bermain dengan cukup cemerlang.
Kena. Boom, hilang. Boom. That's it, bro.
Cantik kemas permainan daripada Falcon Philippines.
Ya, mereka berjaya untuk dapatkan. Itulah kelebihan apabila menggilirkan Selena. Dengan adanya Mr. Trap 2 kill extra yang berjaya dapatkan oleh pasukan Falcon sekarang ini. Berjaya untuk memberikan inilah snowball yang diperlukan oleh mereka pada minit keempat. 2,500 telah berjaya untuk didapatkan. Mereka cuba untuk berikan tekanan di bahagian bawah. Tapi kalau Flap seorang berada di bahagian bawah dan mampu untuk zoning dua pemain daripada pasukan Falcon MENA, ini menunjukkan yang bagaimana mereka dah mula selesa. Mereka dah mula merasakan ini game sudah berpihak kepada mereka.
Kita lihat bagaimana kekuatan Kyle ini dengan penggunaan Nolan. Oh, pencarian ke arah Nolan. Nolan ditendang. Oh, bang. Masih sangat. Akibat dipuji oleh Coach Rain tadi. Coach Rain kata hero Nolan ni kuat. Tapi nampaknya Falcon MENA menunjukkan sebaliknya. Berjaya untuk dapatkan dua orang sih. Ini mungkin satu titik kebangkitan pasukan Falcon MENA, namun Haji menghalang usaha tersebut.
Ya, kita lihat bagaimana mereka berjaya untuk dapatkan dua kill yang cukup pantas. Dan itu yang lebih menarik apabila mereka berjaya mendapatkan kill di mana sekurang-kurangnya berjaya untuk memberhentikan gerakan agresif yang boleh dilaksanakan daripada pemain yang menggunakan Nolan. 12-5, perbezaan gol masih lagi ketara. Nampak tak ada impact besar apa yang dilaksanakan oleh pasukan Falcon MENA tadi semata-mata untuk mendapatkan kill kerana ada 4 lagi pemain yang mampu untuk melakukan farming yang lebih pantas. Dan kita bercakap salah satunya adalah Sumarko yang berada di bahagian atas berjaya untuk memecahkan menara pertama milik Falcon MENA.
Kal masih lagi ada kelebihan besar ni. 10 adalah level yang dimiliki. Sementara Boyet hanya level 7 Sid. Perbezaan 10 dengan 7 Sid. Kalau ikut awak 10 dengan 7 siapa lagi kuat?
Kita lihat kalau 10 tu adalah 10 yang berbisa, pasti 10 Sampros. Ya,
tergantung Sid. Kalau 10 tu ada kelebihan daripada faktor-faktor lain seperti referee macam mana Sid?
Tak pasti. Kalau 10 tu UCL penuh dengan referee pun tak guna juga.
Oh, faham tu.
Tapi kita lihat kan terlebih dahulu di bahagian tengah, pasukan daripada Falcon Filipina berjaya untuk mendapatkan advantage untuk memberikan tekanan. Tapi mereka berjaya untuk melarikan diri sebab perlu berikan respect juga dengan pengambilan Jutsin yang telah pun diambil oleh pasukan daripada MENA ini.
Ustaz terkena. Kau masih dicari, memang kena lock. Api berjaya juga untuk dihalang. Kau terselamat. Malah Haji yang akan ditumbangkan. Haji.
Wow.
Gila. Rezeki anak soleh ni.
Ya, sempat lagi balingan tombak tadi terkena kepada Haji. Kalau tidak, memang dah checkmate tadi daripada pasukan Falcon. Jadi kedua pasukan kehilangan 2 orang pemain. Pasukan daripada Falcon Filipina akan melakukan serangan terhadap Turtle secara percuma. Berjaya untuk mendapatkan tersebut dan dengan ketiadaan retribution yang digunakan setelah tadi, Kyle akan pastikan orange bar menjadi milik beliau. Di bahagian bawah sekarang ni kanan mula diberikan kepada Sanji yang keseorangan, tapi datangnya terus dia flicker oleh pemain ini. Terus saja menggunakan dia punya ultimate berjaya untuk melarikan diri daripada kawasan yang berbahaya.
Ya. Tengok pemain-pemain daripada pasukan Falcon berjaya untuk mendapatkan menara, satu-satunya menara yang dihancurkan, tapi saya rasa tak akan terhenti dekat situ. Bawah ni hampir boleh kita katakan sudah pun dilepaskan oleh pasukan Falcon MENA.
Tapi tenangan. Oh, agak memaksa ni. Dapatkan Selina tapi Haji diangkat lagi. Haji masih terus selamat. Haji akhir sekali akan ditumbangkan juga, namun apakah bayarannya? Menggadaikan nyawa Boyet. Hampir menggadaikan nyawa terus. Apakah menarik untuk kuasa tengah? Mereka licik. Tapi nampak seperti bayarannya juga cukup besar sih.
Ya, betul. Sekarang ni mereka terpaksa membayar juga dengan kehilangan menara di bahagian tengah, walaupun mereka berjaya mendapatkan menara tersebut daripada milik pasukan Filipin. Pasukan Falcon Filipin, tetapi mereka tak mampu untuk mengawal juga apa yang perlu mereka pertahankan di bahagian tengah. Dan kena ingat, slot antara hero kesesatan beliau adalah slot antara hero kesesatan yang boleh digunakan oleh Super Marco di bahagian atas sekarang ni. Cubaan untuk mendapatkan menara tersebut dihalang dengan penggunaan hero daripada Sanji. Namun gagal melakukan perkara tersebut, berikan secara percuma. Falcon masih lagi memberikan tekanan daripada area yang bersama.
Captain ditumbangkan. Ini mungkin masalah besar apabila kehilangan pegangan early game buat Boyet dengan penggunaan Hirara ini. Oh, menara akan dihancurkan. Ombak tak akan terkena. Fokus kembali mengenai Hirara tersebut yang hilang pegangan early game-nya, yang mana seperti memetik kata daripada legenda MLBB Malaysia. Fredo mengatakan bahawa Hirara tidaklah terlalu fokuskan arah early game, tetapi masih lagi mengalami masalah apabila tidak mendapatkan snowball effect yang besar. Jadi Boyet mungkin akan mengalami masalah lebih lagi dalam kedudukan level yang dijarakkan sebanyak 3 level berbanding dengan Nolan ini.
Ya, dia pun baru dapatkan level 12, sementara Nolan sudah mendapatkan level 15. Jadi ini perbezaan level yang cukup ketara, dan juga ini menyebabkan macam mana dia nak outplay pemain seperti Flap yang menggunakan Uranus. Bagaimana dia untuk melarikan diri daripada penggunaan Gatot Kaca daripada Ogwen. Lagi dengan Unbreakable yang boleh dilaksanakan, dan Ogwen menggunakan Revitalize. Ini maksud mereka cuba untuk sustain yang boleh di dalam kawasan team fight. Dan bercakap tentang team fight, mereka berikan tekanan di bahagian bawah. Mereka berjaya mendapatkan tier 2 turret.
Tiba-tiba sakit tu dada aku.
Bahagian tersebut conceal daripada Ogwen. Cuba untuk mendapatkan Sano. Kami fokus terlebih dahulu kepada pengambilan menara di bahagian tengah.
Lihat, menara berjaya untuk teruskan hilang satu demi satu pasif dari inhibitor turret. Kita lihat lot yang sudah pun dibiarkan saja hilang daripada pandangan Falcon. Lenyap dengan Sano yang lakukan clearance mudah saja. Ada masalah untuk pasukan Falcon yang lakukan pertahanan buat seketika waktu. Tapi Selina ini yang akan menghalang pertahanan rapi daripada Falcon Mena. Bila mereka berkumpul, satu demi satu arrow yang cuba masuk off. Terus lompatan. Kita cuba untuk memberikan fokus ke arah Sanji tadi, yang cuba untuk lakukan pertahanan, roll berjaya untuk menangkap. Ramai yang pastinya menunggu untuk draw dilakukan, dan Falcon Mena nampak seperti tidak ada peluang untuk menghalang permainan ini daripada dipegang oleh Falcon Filipin.
Satu lagi perkara yang perlu kita titik beratkan juga, bagaimana Falcon langsung tidak mengambil Purify. Lebih kepada Nolan, ataupun mereka tahu yang mereka boleh keluar kalau terkena dengan Abyssal Arrow, sebab combo Abyssal Arrow dan juga Avatar Guardian bersama-sama dengan Revitalize, satu combo cukup berbahaya. Lain lagi bagaimana finisher daripada Fracture dan juga Blazing Duet akan menjadi one of the deadliest combo yang boleh dilaksanakan oleh pasukan daripada Filipin, di mana mereka sekarang ni menunggu kemungkinan datangnya Lord seterusnya di bahagian bawah. Akan berpihak kepada mereka. Gerakan yang dilaksanakan oleh Sumarko hampir berjaya untuk menjatuhkan Troll sebelah tadi.
20 saat lagi untuk Lord masuk ke dalam permainan semula. Itu macam tak nampak istilahnya ruang-ruang itu daripada Falcon Mena. Ya, mereka ada Moskov, tetapi bagaimana kemasnya permainan daripada Falcon Filipin pada saat ini lebih lagi apabila Selina dalam kedudukan winning side. Abyssal Arrow itu menghalang kebanyakan gerakan daripada pasukan Falcon Mena. Lihat, mereka ingin maju ke hadapan, tapi yang cukup sukar untuk dilaksanakan.
Ya, dan kelebihan apabila menggunakan Uranus, apabila dah menang dari fasa early game, apabila dah menang dari segi gol, akan berjaya untuk menyebabkan kenapa Falcon ni lebih sukar untuk dijatuhkan. Mereka cuba nak shred nyawa yang boleh di shred ataupun berjaya untuk dijatuhkan dengan penggunaan hero-hero seperti Sano dan juga
Tapi berapa PH dekat Indo lama-lama macam Kyrie tu dah season berapa dia buat selesa duduk sana. The culture. Sama juga kalau Malaysia Innocent Crumb pun selesa je duduk Malaysia. It's how you treat them.
Menghalang setakat ini. Mereka semua membiarkan saja gerakan masuk daripada pasukan Falcon Filipin. Fokus sekarang minion. Fokus sekarang Lord.
Tapi minion di bahagian bawah berjaya untuk dipecahkan dengan begitu baik. Dan juga ada gerakan yang
Susah dia orang nak end game.
Kerana mereka kena berhati-hati dengan setup yang boleh dilaksanakan oleh Kafir. Walaupun itu adalah soft setup, tapi kalau terkena tendangan Way of the Dragon, pasti akan hadapi masalah yang besar.
Oh, percubaan.
Kena ni.
Harapan semakin tinggi untuk Falcon Semena.
Kena ni. Falcon PH.
3 kill dimiliki kantor Falcon Filipin. Tapi 2 lagi masih berbaki. Terus cuba ditumbangkan. Mesti dikeluarkan. Roll. Masih lagi terselamat. Boyet juga masih terselamat. Oh, percubaan yang baik daripada Falcon Semena untuk membalas serangan sebentar tadi. Tapi adakah masih sempat ataupun sudah terlewat?
I think. Jangan cepat. Itulah janganlah comeback. Orang nak balik cepat tu.
Okey, kita tengok macam mana benda ni boleh berlaku. Tak ada
Nak tahu siapa lawan siapa lagi ni.
Dan kita lihat bagaimana lantern flare.
Aku rasa tak ada cara dah. Memang kena paksa juga.
Boleh mobilize. Dan ada terus boleh masuk dapatkan 2 kill. Dan apabila Kafir berjaya untuk dapatkan
Aku rasa satu lagi belum makan lagi ni. Aku makan tadi pukul berapa pukul 12.
Dia gunakan sebaik mungkin. Pastikan 3
Malam tak makan. Biasanya malam tak makan tak apa. Tapi ni sakit pula.
Falcon Filipin bagi saya
Lepas tu duk minum kopi pula tengah-tengah malam ni.
Tetapi mereka masih lagi memerlukan waktu. Dan pada saya ini masih lagi agak awal untuk kita katakan bahawa mereka bermain dengan masa. Kerana Sumarko juga masih lagi mendapatkan kedudukan selesa. Dan kita kenal Sumarko, yang bulletproof marksman. Yang mana dia memang terkenal dengan playstyle pasif di awal permainan, late game mula bermain. Dan saya lihat setakat ini belum lagi ada blazing duet agresif daripada beliau. Malah tadi dekat bahagian bawah, pertempuran besar-besaran itu tak ada blazing duet.
Tak nak lah.
Melainkan apabila hanya tinggal 2 orang pemain daripada Falcon Filipin.
Wih, baik. Baik tu.
Rendah, hilang.
Selina punya arrow gila. Did you know Uni Bakwan from Indo? Don't know. Makan roti je bang malam-malam ni. Roti tak boleh tu. Kalau boleh jangan makan roti tu. Gluten tu. Kalau orang nak kurus tak, elakkan nak makan roti-roti ni yang ada tepung-tepung ni. Kau dah cantik cut sugar tapi kau tak nak cut tepung.
Dia terkena Abyssal ataupun Abyssal Trap. Saya rasa itu adalah green light untuk beliau menggunakan blazing duet.
Kita tengok dengan keadaan semua ini turret, Lot mula untuk berarak. Falcons Filipin, mata mereka pada kristal sekarang ini. Daripada semua arah, ini adalah perfect 3 lane push.
Betul.
Falcons Mena hanya mampu untuk melihat. Game yang sangat one-sided. Hampir mencapai 10,000 gold. Dan terus saja Lot menghampiri.
Satu gun ke?
Lakukan serangan oleh Easy.
Come on, Cloud. It's your moment.
Tekan terlebih dahulu, Sanji ditumbangkan. Percubaan untuk mencapai ke arah kristal. Abyssal demi Abyssal. Dan terkena.
Habis, settle.
Untuk masing-masing pemain, tapi kristal ditamatkan terlebih dahulu.
Ya, ini boleh dikatakan yang gerakan simple sebenarnya apa yang kita perkatakan daripada pasukan daripada Filipina. Mereka tidaklah terlampau extra push di mana mereka masih lagi mengawal keadaan.
Hero apa yang sesuai counter blade? Paling aku rasa yang okey sikit lawan Bellery.
Jadi apa yang dilaksanakan sebenarnya tadi, mereka buat sesuai flat masuk pada waktu yang kita katakan waktu yang paling tepat. Dan lagi-lagi dengan adanya Avatar Guardian daripada Ogwen sekaligus menamatkan lawanan yang pertama ini berpihak pada pasukan.
Kalau kat Rom tak banyak guys.
Falcon Filipina dengan keputusan semata satu.
Kalau kat Rom aku rasa yang okey sikit.
Mereka semakin
Badang,
semakin menghampiri
Matilda.
pada slot terakhir. Beraksi di
Rom setup susah lawan dia. Chow boleh kot, Chow boleh. Tapi Chow kena ada combo untuk burst dia. Maybe macam carry macam tu. Tapi dekat role lain boleh. Counter dia boleh pakai, boleh counter balik pakai.
Bila dia orang dapatkan kill tu sih, bukanlah kill yang efektif, lebih ke arah memaksa.
Boleh pakai tank killer guys, boleh pakai carry.
Malah bila, kenapa saya kata memaksa? Banyak kali waktu juga mereka yang melakukan gerakan, tapi hakikatnya mereka yang tak tahu jalan pulangnya apabila serangan balas dilaksana. Contoh macam terus dekat pakai H kanan tadi.
Bagi coach lah, bila opponent ambil Valerie, is it better to pick Valen kat benda ulti dia?
Untuk pulang,
Better?
dia tak ada backup yang baik,
Better,
tak ada
guys,
sebarang bantuan serta
pakai Valen. Valen boleh main ulti Valerie guys.
sekiranya serangan beliau itu dibaca atau
Cuma condition untuk kau main Valentina ni kalau mid laner kau ada mekanik hero tu. Contoh aku bagi contoh situasi paling jelas. Enemy main Sora SP lane. Kau ambil Valentina untuk copy ulti Sora. Tapi mekanik ASP lane kau pakai Sora, okey ke tak? Kalau okey berbaloi ambil Valentina tu guys. Kalau tak okey tak berbaloi ambil. Sebab tu aku cakap, aku pernah cakap tu guys dalam podcast, aku sentiasa rasa yang Valentina ni hero kreatif, hero mekanik.
Diorang agak sikit terkejut dan
Kau perlu penuh dengan idea untuk main dengan ultimate opponent.
daripada Filipina ni tak all out. Sebab apa yang kita nampak, Filipina ni lebih kepada bermain langkah berjaga-jaga sebab diorang takut kalau ada kesilapan, diorang mungkin boleh tertewas.
Ya, untuk game seterusnya ini Falcon Smena perlukan satu upgrade yang besar. Kerana kalau kita nak cakap mengenai jurang seperti yang Sid katakan, satu bekas juara dunia, dua kali kalau kita nak bincangkan pemain-pemain ini, ada beberapa pemain seperti Flap.
Bezanan PC tu aku kalau lawan Glue betul?
Menjuarai sebanyak
Kalau lawan Glue yang best untuk mid Faramis,
pastinya Falcon Smena
Lunox pun okey. Lunox sekali first skill kalau Glue tengah pecah second skill boleh terus penuh nyawa.
Jauh kita bandingkan.
Kalau Glue panjat kau boleh terus kalau kau Brilliance boleh terus hilang. Adakah Kagura susah nak dimainkan Elemental Sword? Aku rasa tak susah tu. Aku rasa kalau lawan Eudora ni enak sangat tu Kagura. Lawan Valentina pun sedap tu Kagura.
I mean, kalau kita nak, kalau Falcon Mena nak menggunakan tiket mereka datang daripada wildcard, saya rasa itu tak boleh digunakan pakai waktu sekarang. Satu, sebab barisan pemain mereka antara pemain daripada Middle East sendiri yang paling banyak menyertai di peringkat antarabangsa.
At the end of the day, it's about one team mechanic execution. Hero nombor 2, betul? Imut tu? Betul?
Jadi, saya rasa tiket sebagai wildcard tu dah tak boleh dipandang besar oleh pasukan Falcon.
Kejap guys, saya tengah sibuk dekat track. Malam.
Mereka bukan
Abang Lot
baru setahun jagung berada
bang, abang order ke tadi Subway?
Tak.
Oh tak jadi?
Pada musim
Dah
hadapan
11.30. Pokok dah lapar dah ni.
tournament major yang akan datang pula Sid.
Tolonglah 2-0.
Lagi menarik sebab
2-0 nak tengok draw ni kan.
MCT yang mana mungkin boleh jadi 3 wakil Malaysia juga, 3 wakil Filipina ataupun 3 wakil Indonesia. Tapi kita akan lihat terlebih dahulu apa yang akan berlaku nanti. Dan kita akan melihat terlebih dahulu jumpa selepas ini dalam perlawanan antara Falcon dan Falcon.
Thank you for the hand heart
Play
untuk lawan dengan
boleh counter Valerie.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Dekat river.
Cuba kau fikir.
Dia counter dari segi apa? Healing effect.
Kerbau makan rumput.
Ya
Kadir City powered by
Frost aku
play.
ada energy Frostok ni sumpah.
Like real tu Ren.
Aku dah habis energy duk dekat.
Kalau tak dia tak ban tadi tu. Kadang-kadang MLBB ni pun ikut logik kat Ren, ikut logik kat. Okay?
Dah mula dah guys. Aku dah penat tu guys dengan dunia ni sumpah tu. Ya Allah, aku nak cakap dia ada healing effect ke, dia boleh counter setup ulti ke apa ke. Kerbau makan pokok. Sejak bila kerbau. Ya Allah.
Dia makanlah rumput yang keluar dari akar tu, apa duk kau? Pucuk paku tu semua. Kau nak koi takkan kau tak tahu duk?
Okay. Kalau macam tu aku tahu satu lagi counter Valerie.
Apa?
Volley. Api bakar.
Weh bapak teruk siap kau, mana boleh kalau macam tu.
Api
kena report
bakar.
lah, kena bakar hutan. Engkau lah antara orang-orang yang membuat pembakaran terbuka kau.
Niat dia kita nak hancurkan pokok.
Niat tak menghalalkan cara, bro. Niat tak menghalalkan cara.
Aku harap lawak tak kena klip, bro. Pasal nanti aku masuk track lagi. Sekarang dah semua aku masukkan aku dalam track, bro, pasal ni.
M-Star Rain berniat untuk melakukan pembakaran terbuka di Malaysia, sumpah.
Ataupun Xbox boleh bakar pokok.
Tak, kenapa kau nak bakar pokok, Rin? Tak faham tu kau ni.
So, jadi adakah
Weh.
Tak, lepas tu kau nak cakap Mumia boleh counter pokok.
Weh.
Sabar. Ya bawa.
Frost. Ini pembuktian.
Pembuktian untuk apa
Rain. SRG jumpa TLPH tu.
Weh, yo.
Apa ni?
SRG jumpa TLPH.
Apa? Jumpa kat mana?
Airport.
Ingat kan tournament mana tadi? Abang Lord ni.
Siogla.
Bros, kau nak kas balik dah ke, bros? Kau dah hilang dah dia?
Dah hilang. Nah, aku tengok satu komen ni. Kan? Aku SRJ jumpa TLPH dekat airport. AAA nama dia. So aku rasa macam, ini satu lawak ni. So aku just bacakan komen tu lah.
Okay, Frost.
What the thinking? Tak. Ini idea daripada viewer aku dekat TikTok.
Aku rasa kalau Nana bawa Berserker Fury, mesti boleh counter Balearic tu, Frost. Sebab kucing bawa kapak tebang pokok.
Frost dah tak ada.
Okey guys, lawak tu. Dah ada dalam live, dekat komen. Okey lawak tu guys. Okey tak? Kucing bawa kapak tebang pokok. So Nana Berserker Fury counter Balearic. Okey. Ataupun okey Frost, dengar. Nana gajah. Sebab kau rasa kucing tak boleh tapi gajah boleh. Penat tu aku fikir lawak tu. Elson, tengok Elson sama Frost, dia banyak mengulur tu. Elson, dia banyak mengelak ni Elson. Sikit-sikit lepak live. Apa dia ingat ini lepak mama? Ini tengah as EWC Elson. Potong gaji dia. Lawak kelas depan memang beda. Ya Allah.
Sebab dari saja kalah, tak apalah. Allah kata ada rezeki.
Budak-budak YTA guys. Korang kata korang viewer aku guys.
Bang, pilih lawan lepas ni ke? Yes. Lepas ni. Andai SRJ menang lawan Onyx. Alah, dah kalah-kalah lah. Andai itu, andai ini. Benda kalau ni tak ada. Andai kalau tak ada. Benda dah habis. Kalau macam tu kau boleh fikir, kalau lah nenek aku masih lagi anak dara.
Kita semakin lama semakin
Kenapa tak fikir sampai tahap tu? Andai SRG menang atas itulah dia nak. Kau fikir jauh sikit. Kalau lah nenek aku masih anak dara. Weh, betapa cantiknya dia kan.
EWC 2026. Dan dari teman oleh kami Bro Sid dan juga Sam Frost untuk kita melihat perlawanan
cukup guru cukup. Sorry dok guys. Okay. I check semua streamer platform. Sam Frost kantoi. Baik Elson. Lepas ni you kena selalu check. Kalau you nak check Sam Frost, nak kantoi ke Sam Frost dekat live I. Sam Frost dia memang suka lepak live I.
Satu pusingan.
Lepas tu dia mengumpat orang, buat lawak dead jokes dia. Itu Sam Frost.
Bukanlah nak mempertikaikan maupun merendahkan Falcon Mena, tetapi pusingan pertama ianya seakan-akan satu kesimpulan besar bahawa Falcon Filipin jauh. Prestasi mereka nak dibandingkan dengan Falcon Filipin.
Ya, sebab kita boleh nampak
Dah makan ke bang? Saya ada sate lagi ni. Amboi. Korang janganlah sebut pasal makan. Saya tak tahulah. Saya jarang makan malam, tapi hari ni.
Hari ni ada lorong belakang?
Hari ni tak nak aku pergi.
Lorong belakang tutup sampai pukul berapa?
Tak tahu. Aku rasa dah masuk angin dah ni. Aku dah
Oh ya.
sekarang kalau order makan pun apa pun tak ada ni. Pokok Penang lah kejap lagi.
Pokok Penang boleh, Pokok Penang. Aku tahu counter link dah Syah cukup dah Syah cukup dah cukup dah guys. Let's go.
Bila kita nak bincang topik untuk ni?
Daripada Filipina ini.
Okey, saya rasa kita buat bertiga dengan Sunfrost nak ke? MSC Talk.
Boleh je.
Sebab sekarang ni Sunfrost menjadi orang kata apa antara figura yang dikecam. So kita bawa dia dalam MSC Talk. Kan?
Supaya dia lebih dikecam.
Supaya lebih dikecam. Aku akan korek kan, tanya dia kan supaya dia cakap kan, biar dia kena cakap. Pemikat. So let's talk about the topic. Apa yang kita nak bincang besok lah korang. Hari ni dah penat lah.
Kita nak share esok abang kan?
Kita nak shoot besok. And hari Selasa malam kena keluar. Sementara orang kata apa, EWC jalan pada hari Rabu, Khamis, Jumaat, Sabtu, Ahad, ada 5 hari lah kan. Pelan-pelan dia orang boleh tengok. Lepas tu hari Rabu ke Khamis ke aku kena shoot dengan tim Ray.
Bayangkan sayap kiri Vini, sayap kanan Sakaf. Sid, Bellerin open. Bellerin open.
Tidak diambil.
Mana mungkin?
Bellerin open tak diambil
Sekarang
Speed Uranus.
Wow. Mena. Dia ingat dia SRG ke?
Habis Beckham PH kata, kenapa diorang tak nak pokok?
Oi, tak ambil juga Bellerin.
Ingin menggunakan
Kau tengok apa, English ke Malay?
berikan kerosakan kepada pokok. Pokok tidak diambil.
Apa dia bang?
Saya tahu sebab
Tengok English ke Malay?
mengikut
Malay.
kajian
Okay.
kumpulan streamer-streamer teragung Malaysia. Tadi saya tengok perbincangan mereka mengatakan pokok hanya istimewa untuk lawan solos.
Bodoh lah Sunfrost. Dia minta lagi doh.
Kan kena serang apa pun tak dapat.
Dia minta lagi ni. Tapi memang itu komen apa netizen pun, community. Dia hanya baca kan. Uranus tu kunci dia juga bang. Okey. Ini kalau Akai ambil lah Bellerin lagi. Uranus EXP, Chow dia ambil. Kalau dia ambil Bellerin dah 3 keras kat situ. Terima kasih Adli Mau for that. And Hearts. Terima kasih. Semoga panjang umur murah rezeki bagi dunia akhirat. Baik tu. Terima kasih Adli.
Seperti yang baik sekarang Valentina sebenarnya sih.
Pokok tak keluar bulu, rebung yang keluar. Info skor. Info skor 1 Falcon PH.
Fokus mengenai perlawanan ini sementara
Kenapa doh sakit sangat ni?
semua fokus mengkaji punca-punca kekalahan SRG.
Belakang dengan Nis. Belah kiri tu.
Masih lagi. Kajian berat.
Dia punya cucuk sini sampai ke belakang rasa tu.
Banyak pun hanya
Blood Playboy. Sedap. Jom pakai pokok bully solo sebab tu akak dia tak bagi dia pakai. Akak dia anti bully. Betul juga. Akak dia ni baik orangnya.
Tak puas hati dengan gaya rambut saya.
Falcon menang. Falcon menang.
Esmeralda dibawa masuk.
Ramalan saya Falcon. Memanglah guys. Dua-dua Falcon.
Biarkan mereka yang berbicara mengenai kajian ini. Kerana kita sekarang akan fokus untuk mengatakan apa yang kita nampak saja.
Dan ini Melissa pertama di dalam fasa drafting ni.
Melissa pertama maksud awak dalam series inilah.
Dalam series ini dan juga dalam series kita sebelumnya.
Ada je Melissa di ban.
Tapi
sebelum ni tidak diambil, tidak di ban.
Ada.
Tak di ban. Tapi mungkin kali ini dengan
Ada di ban.
kenapa kita tak tengok jungle tank? Dah beberapa game dah ni sih kita tak tengok jungle tank.
Aku boleh guarantee cakap Melissa ada di ban.
Bellerik Ben.
Tak nak tengok Aizen santai.
Clean Ben. Adli, thank you for the super GG Adli Sorry Adli tak perasan tu. Bagi gift tadi Adli mau. Thank you Adli Semoga dilimpahkan rezeki yang banyak Adli
Adakah mereka akan fokuskan kepada guard? Lin terlebih dahulu di bank keluar. Jadi penokong
Sebab duduk lama sangat kot. Itu pun satu hal juga. Ini pun dah 8 jam tu. Apa gilanya tu sampai 8 jam. 8 jam fix tu satu match je. Aku punya the whole 20 hari pun belum tentu boleh potong dia punya satu match. Gila tu. Oh. Terima kasih Adli. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Rasa lebih selesa. Tapi gatot kaca masih open dan saya gatot kaca lagi sekali. Boleh diambil.
Valentina boleh main ulti Akai ya. So ada 2 heavy spin kat sini guys. Ada 2 heavy spin kat sini.
Oh Valentina open lah Gila juga sih.
Falcon ni menang. Ya, tahu. Yang kalah pun Falcon. Yang menang pun Falcon, yang kalah pun Falcon. Confirm.
Valentina sebab sekarang ni Falcon Mina dia tak tunjuk lagi hero dekat bahagian mid lane. Apa-apa hero mid lane yang diberikan kepada mereka pastinya akan berikan impact besar kepada pengambilan Valentina ni. Jadi diorang kena pilih mana satu yang less efektif.
Adakah
mungkin diorang dapatkan Eudora tapi diorang nak bersiapa? Kalau dapatkan Vexana,
adakah Sun dengan Bellerik ni boleh berkawan guys? Sebab monyet boleh panjat pokok.
Untuk Esme ikutlah kalau
macam mana guys?
Kalau diinginkan lawan dengan
Sin terus lah.
Macam mana kalau Bali? Esme tapi Jusin lagi mat. Jusin cukup tak gemar lah. Saya bukanlah someone yang terus cakap terus out ataupun Jusin terus
asal lah dia attack aku terus.
Tapi pada saya dekat sini
Rain bukan nama sebenar.
Rain bukan nama sebenar. Pada saya Jusin ni dia lemah lawan
Apa salah aku tu? Asyik attack aku je Sunfrost ni guys.
Dia juga lemah lawan hero mobility. Yang mana 3 hero selain Esme semua
je. Aku tak kira aku nak apply kat Muntun, aku nak jadi caster.
Betul.
Aku nak bandar. Dan memang hero tu tak kuat guys. Tak payahlah salahkan aku tu.
Abang dari Malaysia tolong jawab dari fans Onyx. Kapan SRG interview? Enggak ada interview bang. Udah pulang ke airport bang. Vamos bila main? Hari Rabu.
Jungle tank, SP tank. Promo pick off. Mid
Lord asli
tak ada burst,
Lord.
tak ada tinggi, tak ada power clearance sangat.
Saya tak
nak harapkan Moskov late game power spike. Power spike late game Trinity. Moskov nak kena ada
Ya, rest 2 hari. Senin, Selasa, rest.
Yang kita tahu satu pasti tertewas. Cuma persoalan dekat game yang kedua, pusingan yang kedua ni, adakah sekali lagi pasukan daripada Middle East ini terpaksa untuk akur dengan kekuatan pasukan daripada Falcon Philippines?
Bayangkan sis.
Abang rasa patut pilih di mana? Pro Esport. Mana tahu semifinal akan ada keluar chip. Tak ada yang pakai chip lagi. Ya mungkin. Bahaya tim-tim seperti Aurora Turki. Sebab mereka suka bawa cheese trap sekarang ni.
First 2 turtle ini Esmeralda itu akan menari-nari dan terus menari-nari. Selendangnya akan menghantui pasukan Smena.
Ya, itu yang pasti kita akan menyaksikan apa yang akan dilaksanakan. Sekarang ni saya lebih tertarik nak tengok matchup antara Marco dan juga Tano. Dua ini saya boleh katakan adalah matchup yang ada advantage antara kedua-dua pasukan. Ataupun ada advantage antara kedua-dua hero tersebut. Tak ada yang kurang, tak ada yang lebih. Jadi itu akan
ENC wakilnya SRJ kan bang? Tak tahu lagi guys. Tak tahu. Ada perubahan ke enggak? Mula-mula bilangnya yang roster Asian Games hari itu. Sebab Malaysia tak umumkan lagi roster ENC tu.
Apa carry strategi yang cuba dilaksanakan oleh Falcon Mena di
Oh no.
Carry seharusnya berada dalam keadaan paling
Thank you for the game controller.
Saya tak rasa solusi sangat malah dekat bahagian berbeza. Tapi ini pancing blok di awal.
Aku nak cepat habis
Saya
tu
rasa
guys.
apa yang dibuat
Kalau ikut prestasi, Vamos boleh fight Falcon Page.
Aku nak tengok siapa Vamos pilih tu guys.
mencuba membalas itu tapi Haji.
Wih, baik.
First blood dimiliki.
Tapi janganlah satu sama.
Kebaikannya juga.
Abang senang ke Onyx menang? Senang juga.
Berjaya untuk membuahkan hasil. Seketika waktu.
Ya, sebenarnya itu satu kill yang baik sandikan lepaskan pada Falcon Mena. Manakan fokus mereka adalah untuk dapatkan Haji dan Haji apabila menggunakan Valentina gagal untuk dapatkan kelebihan pada peringkat awal. Ini akan menyebabkan Valentina ni sedikit kurang bisa, tapi kita lihat kali juga terpaksa menggunakan flicker daripada Sanji.
Wow, Uranus yang dapat
Vamos pilih pro ni, confirm ke? Ya.
Cubaan untuk masuk lagi daripada pasukan Falcon. Oh, tombak terkena. Akan masuk. Manakan mungkin. Teruskan lagi dengan Flap. Tengok Flap. Saya nak fokus ke arah Flap sekarang ini. Walaupun Ogo ditumbangkan, tapi Flap cuba untuk memberikan damage. Troll ditumbangkan juga. Putara Davis daripada Haji.
Tak tahu guys, boleh jadi
yang akan sekadar membubarkan
Game kedua.
nyawa Esmeralda ini.
antara dua tim ni pun boleh jadi juga guys. Vamos pilih.
Begitu saja.
Tak.
Wah.
Vamos hanya akan memilih
Berbahagia Flap dalam permainan ini.
Spirit ataupun Pro Esport. Ya.
Untuk mendapatkan lagi advantage beliau untuk bergerak dengan lebih bebas dalam perlawanan.
Okey, bayangkan Vamos pilih Spirit. Kemudian Yangon pilih Pro Esport. Lepas tu tinggal Vitality. Vitality takkan pilih Onyx. Dia akan pilih Falcon Page. So, Onyx jatuh ke Aurora. What is that means? Daripada match up tadi, apa yang awak rasa something pelik?
Something pelik
Ya.
Tak tahu abang, apa bang?
Semua itu adalah rematch. Semua 4-4 match itu adalah rematch.
Menyedari ini adalah permainan selesa buat beliau. Terus melakukan cutting lane jauh.
Vamos menang dengan Spirit, betul?
Sangat jauh ni.
Yangon menang dengan Pro Esport, betul?
Betul.
Vitality menang dengan Falcon PH, betul?
Yang menarik perhatian saya juga adalah bagaimana
Aurora menang dengan Onyx, betul?
mengkagumkan Falcon Mena tidaklah
Tolonglah berlaku benda tu.
berlaku di atas kertas. Ataupun
Rasa Yangon akan pilih antara Falcon ya.
Tak.
Kalau Vamos tak pilih.
Dia pilih Pro. Hari tu easy win tu, dia menang.
Agak kurang agresif. Adakah dia nak ambil langkah berjaga-jaga, tapi cakap tentang langkah berjaga-jaga, gerakan yang baik akan dekat lepaskan pada Filipin. Mena.
Vamos pilih first guys.
Setelah akan dimiliki oleh Boyat, saya
Lagi sekali.
Masih lagi
Kenapa Uranus je dapat 2?
Ada retreat.
Ada retreat ke Uranus?
Sementara Kal melakukan gerakan berbeza, tetapi Sano dah membaca, malah menghalang Kal daripada mengambil.
Harap Yangon pick Onyx. Yangon takkan pick Onyx, guys. Onyx sekarang ni paling kuat 2-1. Siapa berani pilih Onyx tu? Tim kuat ni hanya Onyx yang berani pilih SRG dulu. Tim lain tak berani. Gak cukup berani untuk memilih yang kuat.
Falcon Filipin. Kali ini mereka pula yang agak struggle untuk bermain dekat dalam game ini. Saya tak pasti apakah yang membuatkan mereka agak sikit perlahan. Oh, terkena. Tombak terkena.
Oh, tak dapat.
Ada masuk. Cuma sekarang ni cara semacam
RRQ yang pilih. Sorry, bukan Onyx. RRQ yang pilih SRG kan.
Tapi pada saya sih rasa macam
predict Vitality pilih siapa?
hanya menang early game. Diorang bukanlah macam dalam
Tergantung guys. Sebab dua pilihan pertama adalah Vamos dengan Yangon. Saya rasakan dua pilihan pertama akan dipilih adalah pasukan.
Tak guys, aku tunggu.
Wih.
Aku tunggu next match pula. Bukan next match.
Saya rasa dua pasukan pertama ialah dipilih adalah Spirit dan juga Pro Esport. Berarti
Terlalu pakai banyak energi.
Ya, udah risiko yang diambil oleh mereka lah untuk mendapatkan menara di bahagian atas dan nampak
berarti berarti apa guys? Falcon PH sama Onyx sakinya.
gagal untuk mendapatkan perkara yang mungkin mereka inginkan.
Gameplay Onyx lebih kuat daripada yang bawah-bawah semua. Yang paling kuat. Ya, lepas ni kita pilih opponent. Bukan kita menyaksikan pemilihan opponent.
Oh, berada di bahagian kawasan turtle. Ombak terkena. Kyle baru ada Sky Piercer. Terus ini waktunya untuk mereka bermain dengan lebih agresif.
Pengajaran dia jangan letak
satu
100%.
masa dan saya rasa ini masa yang paling sesuai untuk mereka mencari kill.
SRG aib negara. Hani baik doh Hani awak ni.
Mestilah kita letak harapan.
Hani lah strawberry.
Draw guys. Malam ni draw. Lepas ni.
Melakukan zoning out dan juga
Apa benda tu?
Boyet serta Troll. Dua pemain ini yang sentiasa mengeluarkan shield dengan skill set mereka. Mungkin boleh untuk dimaksimalkan mungkin oleh Esmeralda tersebut.
Esok ada yang tanding lagi ke bang? Dah enggak. Cuti 2 hari guys. Rehat 2 hari.
Daripada beliau terkena serangan yang menyebabkan kematian pertama ataupun persebat terhadap pasukan Falcon Philippines. Tapi beliau sekarang ni telah memegang heavy speed. Nampak seperti ada rakan-rakan yang ingin untuk dilaksanakan dengan flap akan rasa berada di bahagian atas. Tak kisah terkena dengan lantern flash sebentar tadi. Ininya kurang mampu untuk
Dan kalau kau buka coach, kau akan kerja apa sekarang?
Oh, gerakan baik.
Cantik dengan lompatan tersebut.
It's
Kali
too obvious,
ini
dah.
dilepaskan. Wan terpaksa untuk membiarkan saja. Tak ada sebarang serangan balik ini maksud saya sih.
Tak silap
Ini
peguam.
berbeza dengan apa
Tak
yang
guys.
pertama,
Aku peguam
Falcon
waktu
melakukan
asasi
gerakan
je guys.
yang
Ambil
agak memaksa
undang-undang.
dan boleh untuk dihukum. Namun tidak dihukum oleh pasukan Falcon Philippines langsung.
Hui, dia keluar baik.
Kalau tak masuk e-sport kerja apa?
Adil saja, stabil antara kedua pasukan. 2 bulan 1 good lead. Rate saja, tak ada apa-apa dominasi.
Mungkin aku masuk ni kot. Mungkin aku masuk office tu guys. Tak kisahlah admin ke,
dissect apa yang dilaksanakan
HR ke, marketing ke, tak tahu anything lah.
Untuk berhati-hati.
Bila kau asasi weh, tak ingat tahun bila guys.
Minimalkan kesilapan.
Tapi dekat your item dan kill.
Hukuman daripada pasukan Falcon Mina. Saya tak pasti. Tapi gerakan yang baik. Satu tendangan dilaksanakan oleh Troll.
Kerja budak ke depan. Apa kerja budak ke depan
Boyet
ke
berjaya untuk lakukan tangkapan. Tapi Flap dah mula bermain. Flap dah mula memberikan damage yang besar. Mana ada damage yang cukup.
Mati doh Kyle.
Tapi Kyle cuba terlarikan diri Kyle. Mas lagi di immune. 2 kali immune. Mas mencukupi. Malah lihat bagaimana Super Marco pula memberikan damage. Giliran beliau untuk memberikan serba sikit masalah kepada
Wih, baik doh Troll tu.
2 orang dikuburkan. 3 orang dikuburkan pula untuk pasukan Falcon Philippines.
Rin betul kesan.
Kau nampak tak macam mana Troll tadi? Tengok Okey, tengok dia masuk. Sans. Hui. Ai.
Exhaust dan dalam masa sama dapatkan sebuah pemain yang boleh beri ruang kepada Super Marco untuk menggunakan dia punya Blazing Wet berjaya untuk mendapatkan Saano.
Dan kill baru mana ada guys? Aku dah 27.
Yang saya nak awak jawab Samra.
Tapi Wolverine harap Vamos pick Onyx.
Berapa? 19 20.
Soalannya Samra.
Lama sangat bertahun sudah.
Falcon Filipina dan juga Falcon Mina ni scream antara satu sama lain.
Sejujurnya saya rasa tak banyak sebab tahu ini akan ada faktor-faktor server. Tapi tombak tak kena pula. Haji dia tombak terlebih dahulu.
Macam satu sama doh Rin.
Sano jauh lagi ni. Lompatan Hirara.
Tolong macam tu. Okey, kita nampak satu sama doh.
Masih bermain.
Okey.
Ini game Esmeralda sih.
Tapi bahagian atas kali gerakan dilaksanakan oleh Sano berjaya untuk
Sano. What a dedication.
Ada korban ni, tak boleh nak bawa apa.
Dia 27 man.
Dan diberikan kill kepada
Astaga.
Kill yang berjaya dapatkan oleh Black tadi 404 sekarang ni. Barat tajuk filem nak menggegarkan Malaysia. Blok 404, tapi kita lihat sekarang ni bagaimana gerakan yang cukup baik dilaksanakan. Bagaimana Haji yang terpaksa dikorbankan terlebih dahulu, tapi ini membuka ruang kepada Flap TZ ataupun Flap untuk mendapatkan triple kill dia yang pertama dalam game.
Ya. Kita tengok main pasukan Falcons Mena mengharapkan whole defense ini akan memberikan impak yang besar. 11 minit 30 saat. Akan Filipina dengan 5k gold lead. Oh, lompatan cantik daripada Ogwen, namun dia elak baik.
Comeback Israel.
Bro berjaya menangkap satu pemain penting. Ya, bukan. Walaupun ada banyak imunisasi daripada hero tersebut, tapi Bro menghidupkan harapan untuk Falcons Mena. Mencari semua Marco pula. Blazing duet dah tak ada. Ogwen cuba untuk bertahan di bahagian hadapan. Flap juga masih lagi cuba untuk memberikan damage. Haji masuk kembali. Poking damage daripada semua Marco. Boyet pun melarikan diri. Tapi Boyet juga terpaksa untuk meninggalkan rakan-rakan pasukan. Saling menada damage. Itulah teknik badan dalam badan.
So, kau dah pernah jumpa dinosaur kering.
Memastikan kelima pemain masih lagi terselamat.
Aduh.
Dengan pemilihan Akai Renas dan digunakan oleh Sanjira juga buat
antara Akai dengan Cloud siapa yang push yang paling laju Rin?
Gagal
tak
untuk melaksanakan
tak pernah tengok orang lumba
strategi yang mungkin mereka rasa mampu untuk menghakis, mampu untuk
Rin, Akai counter belirik sebab pandai makan pokok tebu
dengan begitu mudah, tapi nampaknya segala usaha
tapi belirik bukan pokok tebu
sekarang ini. Segi perbezaan gol 4,000, tetapi nampak seperti tiada memberikan impak besar pada pasukan Falcon Mena. Mereka selesa untuk beri ruang farming kepada pasukan Falcon dan Filipina selagi Sano mampu untuk melakukan damage daripada arah belakang.
Semangat terus Bang Lat. Salam dari Indonesia mendukung dengan Aka. Assalamualaikum salam. Terima kasih Ferry Nayur. Enggak apa-apa lah. Teman-teman daripada Indonesia enggak bacot saya.
Filipin, memang kena sebut penuh sekarang ni sebab dua-dua tim pula Falcon.
Itulah pasal.
Satu bebanan.
Kalau mereka bacot pun enggak apa-apa, okey aja.
Kita tak boleh nak top form kan pun. 12 saat. Tapi saya rasa dah mula bermain kat ni. Dia punya
Estes tidak pernah keluar ya. Iya, Estes pun belum keluar lagi. Rafaela udah.
Sampai draw.
Jurang perbezaannya jauh. Kali takapan-takapannya manis. Lagi-lagi dapatkan Kal tadi. Cuma kemanisan itu perlu untuk disambut baik juga oleh Sano di bahagian late game ini.
Sano
Akai lawan Akai.
Peluang untuk farming sekali ini bisa dikeluarkan. Satu cuan yang baik dilaksanakan oleh Flap. Lihat daripada arah belakang, satu kuning tapi habis spin.
Sano tak masuk sih.
Wih, sakitnya sebab aku.
Tenang dapatkan satu lagi.
Sakit Marco ni jago tu guys.
Menjauhkan Boyet. Cuba untuk meneruskan pertempuran. Double kill untuk Super Marco. Mencari 3 pemain berbagi. Malah Sano cuba
and.
Namun lihatlah bagaimana rule boleh dikembangkan
Acik Islam tak etak lah guys.
Lot dalam perjalanan. Dan hanya berbagi 2 pemain.
Okey lah. Finally ya 2-0 ya 2-0.
Dalam permainan sebelum minion masuk ke dalam base.
Tapi kita dapat saksikan sekarang ni bagaimana pasukan Falcon Mena akan mengatur
Dah
serangan
2-0.
di arah tengah terlebih dahulu untuk pastikan sekiranya mereka berjaya untuk memecahkan di bahagian
MMC ya.
akan ada kelebihan yang tinggi.
Masuk. Gone.
Baik berhasil duet.
Terus saja memastikan Sano ditumbangkan. Ini adalah trade yang bukanlah berbaloi. Slot masih lagi ada. Itu menjadi satu halangan terbesar. Mereka bermain dengan
Satu lagi.
presiden, tetapi mereka sudah kehilangan damage utama mereka.
Kau tengok spam aku damage dia.
Double kill untuk Kal. Slot masih lagi dengan nyawa separuh.
Many.
Double kill untuk Kal. Mencari Many untuk Kal. Nomor kapten akan gagal di bagian B saja.
Wih, cari juga tuh Maniac. Malam. Ada Firmansyah. So revenge by a Philippine team
3 minit terakhir sebentar tadi.
Habis ni pilih lawan. Ya.
Filipina menunjukkan
Bila draw sebentar lagi.
Follow dulu guys.
Daripada mereka.
Zuxin curse. Aku dah
Sebentar lagi.
Yang pick Zuxin semua kalah.
Ya, vamos memilih yang pertama.
Di bahagian Gutlin.
Let's go draw. Vamos, aku nak tengok vamos berapa guys.
Dengan Civil War ini hanya dimenangi oleh Falcon daripada Filipina. playmaker yang akan menjadi captain Filipina. Tapi apapun, satu perlawanan yang saya boleh katakan cukup berhati-hati daripada kedua.
Tapi kan satu lagi Arin saya perasan import players Filipin yang bermain di luar di region-region yang lain kebanyakan semuanya yang berkualiti tu.
Betul. Lihat permainan ini berjalan terheret. Betul. Diorang main dengan baik.
Yeah. And that could be some of the reason kenapa region lain juga nampak kuat sekarang ni. Disebabkan import daripada Filipin di sana.
Bermain dengan kekurangan daripada sudut draft. Tapi gameplaynya boleh saya katakan layak berada di pentas dunia ini.
Dan tak lupa jugalah Indonesia punya player juga ada di team China. Getting better. So region lain sebenarnya tengah improving disebabkan adanya player-player daripada C. Dari grup sendiri juga bisa pilih abang? Ya, bisa.
Mata bagi organisasi Falcons di kejohanan EWC ini.
Yes, my friends are here with Flop. It's Falcons PH that take the win in advance over their sister
Player Malaysia ada ke tak bang? Keluar? Enggak ada.
We feel really good to be back in international, yes.
It's a hell of a moment here, but not only are you coming in and being the only Filipino team that's advancing on
Indo player ada ke India juga. Iya, betul. Benar.
2025 club champions. What does that mean to you as a person and as a team?
I think it means a lot because I need to win this one for my team and my bosses. So
that's an extra bit of pressure on here, but you've got a lot of people that are giving you that energy all the way from home. So is there anything you'd like to say to the camera
Vibes
here
Vivian
to all
and
the
Flap
Filipino
ni
fans out
sama.
there cheering for you?
Maraming salamat sa sumusuporta sa amin. Kami ang last hope.
The last hope, there it is, Flap and Falcons PH taking it and advancing on to the knockout stage. But you know what that means. It's time to crush a key. Come on over, my friends. All of Falcons PH, and let's head all the way back. Our final key to be crushed here in the group stage of MSC at EWC 2026.
Sama-sama. Kita nak standby guys. Kita nak standby untuk draw ni.
16 teams are now down to only 8. There's one more to fill in the gap. It has to be a team-on-team kill. But it's Falcons PH, the only and final hope for the Philippines that get to crush. Guess what? Team Falcons' own. Wow, back. There it is. Congratulations, Team Falcons PH.
Bentar tunggu guys.
Eliminate Team Falcons Meta and secure their own spot in the knockouts.
Falcon lawan Falcon. Menang Falcon, kalah pun Falcon.
Is crushed. The heart is done. And it's one Falcon that'll fly out of the nest.
Standby untuk knockout draw. Let's go.
Where's the other one?
Let's go, Matt.
They're just gonna have to go back home into that egg and prepare for their next bout.
Bila draw? Lepas ni.
Is our group stage.
After this.
But that is only the beginning.
Enter the knockout stages. I think it's gonna be so crazy. And you know what? The group stages, it's such a roller coaster. The teams that we were expecting to smooth sail it all the way has unfortunately dropped. We lost the defending champions yesterday. Today we send home the 2024 champions. I honestly cannot believe this is how MSC 2026 is playing out.
Kita tengok guys, sebab mula-mula saya ingatkan cross pick. Tapi ada juga saya dengar boleh pick daripada mana-mana, same group pun boleh. So we wait for the confirmation in a while.
You cannot just come in and assume that you'll be given the space. No, and that applies the same way to MSC 26. Every single point, every single moment has been earned by our victors. And from here on, we move on to knockouts.
But you know what's going to be exciting about this knockouts, Milosh?
There's a lot, but yes.
One thing that
So
could
ada match
be
tak
a
hari?
possibility
Kedua orang.
that
Esok
for
tak
the
ada match.
first time
Esok dengan
in a
lusa tak ada
very,
match.
very long time, there is a high chance that we will be crowning a new region as the champions in MSC. And oh boy, I am excited for that.
It really gets you pumped up because then you think, hey, the crown is up for grabs for anybody, not just here, but it sets the tone for the future, right? M Series, MSC next year, but we're still in the here and now, and we have to decide how teams are going to be seated and playing up against one another next up, and that
There you go.
depends on how they're selected based on their
Vamos
seeding,
pilih
of
dulu
course.
guys.
Yes, sir. So we have two seeded here for the draw. Seed 1 teams will pick from the Seed 2 2-1 bracket. And of course, how they are
Vamos.
allocated is based on their winning game time. As you guys can see on your screens right now, Team Vamos is leading in the #1 position, followed by Yangon Galacticus, Team Vitality, and lastly, Aurora Gaming. Now, some people might ask, like, why do we have Aurora Gaming in the last place despite them having 2 9-minute and 40-second game? Simple. Their last match here in the group stages ended in a 2-1, which gave them a little bit more time. I think they could have been easily #1 if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, because you're trying to have cumulative good performance, right? If you're already moving out and having that first seed in what is essentially 2 victories in a row, then of course that adds to it. But those are the seed ones. They're already set up in the final bracket. They're going to have to choose from 4 other teams, and that's where our second seed comes in here in our draw show. So please join me welcoming to the stage our second seeded teams.
Adakah draw ni macam boleh pick and
Team Spirit with Kid Bomba, Pro Esport.
Baik, nervous tu guys. Let's go.
And of course, Falcons
boleh pick? Okay, boleh choose. Dia boleh go and shake hand. So team mana dia nak main pergi shake hand.
First, by one of our teams on the other side in the seed one.
Yes, indeed. So, you know what? Are you ready for it?
I'm ready for
Siapa datang? Bocil ke?
Call on the team seated in the
Bocil ke nak datang ni?
seed. We have Aurora Gaming Lunar, Team Vitality Shogun,
Let's go, chill.
Yangon
Wangi-wangi ke, chill?
Galacticus,
Wangi-wangi ke?
M-God, and Team Vamos
Bocil dah. Let's go Pro Esport.
He packs a big punch when it's in the game. I can tell you that much. But this is quite simple because the running order is as Rose mentioned: Vamos, Galacticos, Vitality, and Aurora. They'll be choosing one by one whoever is on the side that they would like to play against. They don't really know what the others are planning on picking. So, Team Vamos will be the first one to choose. So, Error, please join us on here.
Hello. How are you feeling today, especially knowing that you're the first to choose, which gives you an advantage?
Feels really weird because we got to pick first, you know, out of all these strong teams.
You weren't expecting that, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so the moment of truth.
Okay,
Who
don't play
will
safe,
you
don't play
pick
safe, don't play
in
safe.
the second
Don't play
seeded
safe.
team?
Let's go, vamos!
Team Spirit.
Repeat!
Team Spirit, let's go. Aku dah cakap rematch is going to be rematch.
Because I think we are really confident against them. Yeah.
That's a lot of confidence. Are you going to let him talk like that?
I mean, what should I say? He can say whatever he wants. We will see in the game.
Let's go. Ini kalau Yangon pick Pro Esport rematch bro. Aku nak klik balik lah apa yang aku cakap tadi. Tapi aku bagi Novas MLBB lah untuk klipkan tu.
Gentlemen, please shake hands. Good luck.
Kalau jadi ini Yangon pilih Pro,
Our first matchup is set.
Vitality pilih Falcon PH.
Versus Team Vamos.
Ooh, that's gonna be a spicy one, but of course we have the next
Cik,
team.
muka ketatnya.
Galacticus with M-God. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're fine, okay. How are you feeling about, the remaining teams here?
Oh, they are so good. They should be the one in the doozy.
So, moment of truth.
Oi, diorang pilih sama guys.
Up against.
Betul dua teori Abang Lot guys. Teori Abang Lord, guys. Abang Lord dari masa depan ke?
Rematch here.
Wow, okay, Sa. I have to say this, man. He's asking for trouble.
It's okay. I'm looking for a rematch also.
Do you think you're gonna take him down this time, really, for done?
Let's see.
All right, let's see, gentlemen, please. One more time, up close. Final words before we get this show on the road.
Good luck. Good luck also.
Good luck, shake hands, please, friends. We're not doing weigh-ins for this one, that's for sure. We're doing size-ups in the game itself. Our second game is
The real rematch.
versus Yangon Galacticos.
Dude, that is crazy. Yangon Galacticos is the reason why they were even dropped to the lower bracket in the first place.
Revenge tastes so sweet in knockouts.
Ooh, I think it felt so good. Yangon wants to do it twice.
That's the sort of moments we're looking for here, but we're left with only 2 options, but with only one team.
Takkanlah Vitality nak pilih Onyx, bro. Doesn't make sense, bro. Vitality takkan pilih Onyx. Takkan satu negara dia nak lawan.
Are you nervous?
Not really.
Not really. So between these two,
BO5.
who do you want to pick and who do you want to leave with?
Abang Lord setting.
Gaming over there.
I think we're gonna choose Falcon PH.
Let's go! Abang Lord dari masa depan, bro.
We love greens.
They love them greens. They love the greens.
Abang Lord setting ni. Dia mula-mula je, guys. Kalau Vamos memilih yang lain, benda ni takkan jadi.
So we will do our best.
We'll do your best. All right, please come on in.
Dia satu je, Vamos je akan membuatkan benda ni semua jadi. Abang Lord one step ahead. One step ahead, bro. One step ahead.
Flex the Shogun. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
All right, final words, gentlemen.
Good luck. Good luck, Bray.
There we go. Shake hands, my friends. And off you go. That's a third game set up. Falcons versus Vitality. Not only in the context of MSC is that super cool.
At KAKY Stel SRG Kaumana.
Yang tak tahu sejarah BTR tu kuat kalau dekat Inter. Lagi-lagi lawan PH.
Come here, Lunar. Come here, Lunar. Who do you want to meet, Lunar?
That's a pretty hard choice for me, but I will go with Onyx.
Waalaikumsalam.
Pick them if you had the choice. Would you pick Onyx?
Either if you're first to no, but if you're third, I think yeah.
Okay. There's a bit of praise on there. What do you got to say?
I'll just take my revenge.
Oh, it's all revenge matches in this coming knockout.
Ya tu. Semua match sial lah. Jangan. Jom tengok replay. Yeah.
Whoa.
Get him close. Bottom Wars Jens.
Good luck. Good luck.
Panas.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Please, you may leave us on the stage. There's love between all of our teams. That's a big part of the competition. When we're rocking in the server, it is on another level.
Yes, but just a reminder to everybody and to all the fans that are watching, the
Vamos lawan Team Spirit.
players and the teams today does not determine the final schedule for the match.
Mainnya hari Rabu ya.
Don't forget
Best of 5.
for the official announcement. That is it from us on the main stage
Okay, guys.
for the group
Kita
stages.
punya
Of course, we have
match
to join over to
hari
the fans to
Rabu,
break down what happened in
Hari
this
Rabu.
series.
Best of 5.
This draw.
Best of 5 pula. Best of 5. Okay, guys. Saya pun dah nak end kan live.
Dah. Yang lainnya kita bincang kemudian, guys. Siapa menang ke siapa apa ke ni dah penat dah 8 jam 40 minit dah stream. Jangan tanya soalan-soalan lagi. Kan? Nanti kalau stream ke apa ke kan bolehlah tanya. Boleh pakai Abang Lord punya predict. Ya, aku datang daripada masa depan. Alright. So
hilang suara.
Cumanya saya
apa ni?
So boleh tak guys korang tolong saya dengan follow dulu.
Mengharapkan ada kejutan. Dan ini
Okay guys, sebelum saya nak bergerak kan saya juga mohon untuk korang yang mana yang belum follow. Yang mana yang belum subscribe.
Terima kasih
Kan?
yang
Thank you for all the gift. Thank you. Sebentar.
masih cukup menarik. Lebih-lebih lagi bagaimana rapatnya antara
Okay, thank you for the gift, thank you for the comment, thank you for the likes, thank you for the follow, thank you for the subscribe, thank you for the jewels or whatever it is. InsyaAllah kita akan berjumpa lagi di hari Rabu untuk MSC. Kan? Game mana yang pertama belum tahu lagi, nanti tunggu bracket keluar, tapi 4-4 game ni adalah hari Rabu. hari Khamis, Jumaat, hari Rabu 2, hari Khamis 2, lepas tu semi-final, Jumaat, and then ada third, fourth place, and then grand final. Macam tu. Sebab saya rasa third, fourth place pun adalah hari Sabtu. Siap-siap lah buat. Alhamdulillah. Quarter final BO5, semi-final BO5, third place match BO7, final BO7. Faham Sekali lagi saya ulang. Quarter final BO5, semi-final BO5, third, fourth place BO7, grand final BO7. Alright, akan habis pada hari Ahad 1 hari bulan. Okay. Itu saja. Thank you for today. Bye bye semua. Assalamualaikum dan selamat malam.